you feel.
When my fingers touch the screen, it gets physical. You got everything I need, it's medicinal. If I didn't have you now, I'd be miserable. Is this typical for friends that are digital? Is this typical?
Look who's live. What's that supposed to mean?
I just like the way it.
And how are you? Hey Mikey. Hey Tengu. Nemesis, thank you for the 44. Ghost, thank you for 49. Tengu, thank you. Hi, hello. Hi Katsumi. The question is, did YouTube work? YouTube did work. Okay. Do your channel again. It says it's working, but oh, stream mode's not. That's so weird. Why doesn't it show up on YouTube sometimes? What's even more strange is that the YouTube stream is showing up for 15 volumes of what, Naruto? I got so addicted to it that I had to keep reading. That's so weird. Why can't I find the YouTube link?
Chupando gostoso, não pense em mais nada. Que você guarda aí dentro me deixou impressionada. Cara de novinho, que é bom pra pegada. Tem piscina na suíte, mas sou eu que tô molhada.
Wait, is the YouTube stream not live? It was live for me. What the fuck? Okay. It says it's live for me. Are you sure? Yeah, but I can't generate a link for it. Dude, why am I so stupid? Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. Shit, it's been a few days since I talked about like roleplay. Just a few. know how to best say it though. Cause like I don't know if it's just like a me thing. I don't know. I think it's just a human thing, but like I hate when people put time restraint. Like, okay, if you have a deadline, right? It's stressful to do something by the deadline if the deadline's short, in a sense, right? And having like an hour, like being like, oh, well, you just have to put in hours, and that's your vague descriptor. It's like, difficult, because like I can't imagine. I just feel like you're setting someone up for failure when you say that, honestly, unless they're around every day, because RP has always suffered from like this mentality of if someone's not around, I don't see them, or sorry, if I don't see them, they're not around. I flipped it. If they're not around, I don't see them, so thus they don't exist, especially because people play in different time zones. So I'm not a big fan of like of that, because I like to play other games, and what happens is when I hear that I have like a X amount of hours I have to do in PD, not only does it make me feel like if I play Tekken or Street Fighter or League of Legends or Doom or Baldur's Gate, any other game, or watch a movie off stream, it makes me feel like I'm wasting my time because I'm not putting in time to roleplay. Does that make sense? That's why I don't like it. And I'm sure this affects more people than just me. I'm not sure it's like a weird thing with just me. But in fact, I put off reading manga that I wanted to read, or like animes I wanted to watch, because I felt like I had to put in hours for anime, or not anime, for RP, and burnt out. So I don't play League, but I'm just using it as an example. I know a lot of people play League, but the point I'm trying to make is like, yeah, if you play League, you're probably wasting time. Same with Overwatch, but I don't think people are ready to hear those things. Anyways, it's why I'm not a big fan of the hours thing. It's why I freaked out. I'm just not a big fan of you have to put in hours to show you're interested, when it used to be about just logging in and having fun. And I get it, there can be an argument made if you have a whitelisted job, but like, here's my counter arguments to that. Does a name on a list really matter, and does it affect your bottom line in a fake roleplay server, in like a fake government situation? I don't think so. So like, why do we have these time restraints? It's just so silly to me, especially because people have other like things, you know? It almost just feels like you have to lock into roleplay and strictly roleplay, which is not an issue for some people. I don't even think it's an issue for me, but I don't like being forced. And I don't think this is a relatively unpopular take either. I feel like most people would agree. Except for the people that like obviously dislike me and like will just go they'll do their damnedest to like, oh well, I don't, that's not reasonable. That's not reasonable at all. Like those people just, there's no change in their opinion. But I feel like 90% of people would agree with me. It's not a command thing though. I'm not talking about Unscripted. I'm talking about in general. If I wanted to be just a deputy on NoPixel, I was required to put in hours. But also talking about roleplay servers, I don't know what, okay. This might be a hot take. I don't know what the fuck is with roleplayers. Or sorry, not even roleplayers, but viewers deeming NoPixel roleplayers that came to Unscripted as like bad roleplayers, and they don't get it. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's like not even like just me they're talking about though. It's Kathy and stuff. And I would argue Kathy is a very grounded cop role player. Like ideally she's like the backbone that you want for your police department. because she will put in the work to do your training and stuff. Like, you want people like that. But I just don't know what this weird thing is with people, and they like, oh, well, they're no pixel brain rotted. It's whatever. Fucking dude, I hate to break it to you, but every roleplay server is like the same thing with different mechanics. Literally. They all have their shitlords. They all have the people that do like really crazy rule breaks, or they have the same gang members that do the same like things. But I will say, Unscripted has been great so far. I will say that. But I do hate this like fake high horse that people put themselves on. I also find it ridiculous that people are like upset that like there was a possibility of me playing on NoPixel. And it's like, to them, it's like exclusive. You either play on Unscripted or NoPixel, and it's like, why? What kind of like, it's like brand loyalty. It's like it almost is like esports teams, right? TSM doesn't know you, little bro. They're not gonna fucking sign you. They don't care about you. You know? The point is, it's just like, why? You know? It's just so silly. It's just really silly. That's all it is. It's just very silly. I think roleplay doesn't need to be like that. I think roleplay in itself is supposed to be silly and fun. I think people overthink things. And honestly, I do think a large portion of RP players and viewers have been jaded with the practice for, I want to say, a very long time. And the reason I say that is because I think passively over time, a lot of people started saying like, X person's roleplay is basic or bad. Like in general, I do think people are just jaded with roleplay at this point. I just think roleplay's due for a big shakeup. Whether that's in the form of like a hardcore server or, I don't know. Because the reason I think even hardcore might not work is if you guys remember Red Dead Roleplay, what Red Dead Roleplay boiled down to after a bit was people just sitting around in a town, then coming up with some big scheme. So it's kind of like anime, right? Where there's like a lot of filler, and then eventually you get to like the arc or whatever, like robbing the train cart or whatever. But yeah, I think Red Dead Roleplay is what would happen if we had a hardcore server. It's my theory. If it even took off. You see that perma contract rule? I think it's a step in the right direction, but hear me out. my issue is I don't know how much that like is gonna change role players' perspective on things. Because I'm also saying this as someone that is kind of jaded with roleplay, I think, but hear me out. What is that? Like, obviously people perma, but permas don't really affect people. I feel like permas just happen in the moment, and then for a day, like a whole day, that's kind of your thing. You talk about it, and then it just kind of fades away. Essentially, if you're in a gang, you guys can have an OOC contract where like in gang wars or stuff like that, or if they die in certain ways, they get blooded out, they have to perma. But at the same time, before I like just shit on this idea, I think any change is a good change. I'm just not sure how much it'll change like people's perspective on shit. Yeah, it could be used for anything. I think the Burger Shot group is using it. I think. I can't remember. I don't know. Those are my thoughts, though. Yeah, exactly. I think like an attempt to change is better than none, which I think roleplay has suffered from for a long time, where the most meaningful changes roleplay has gotten to its rules has fundamentally always been just mechanics. And then what happens is when they introduce these new mechanics, these new robberies, they then have to make a new rule around them. Like, for perspective, I'm actually this... okay. For perspective, the mechanic roleplay got so shit for NoPixel that they had to make a rule around other gangs attempting to rob a gang that's robbing a bank. That, like, it's not like a one and done situation. It was like every day because there was nothing else going on. They wanted to rob a bank and some other gang robbed it, so they had to go and rob that gang in the middle of their thing.
One, show me attempt to pull over a black pickup. Gonna be northbound Popular 2 times.
Yeah, they had a third party. Oh god, I gotta fucking read all these. Okay. Have my shit on me too. Wait. Oh, I broke my stream. Hold on. Yeah, I know what happened. That should fix it. Where's my phone? You're the rat barking. But as for NoPixel, I'm not sure. Chocolate croissants in memory of Hunter Newman.
80 northbound Popular.
Did he quit? Honestly, I couldn't blame him for quitting. I have not been around a week. Don't come in here and bark at me.
77 or 2 here.
We going through the alleyways, approaching Supply Street. Now going right, gonna be going eastbound. Del Perro, they're doing a U-turn.
Dude, you guys are so weird.
Now gonna be taking the offshoot ramp.
Okay, I mean, Newman,
gonna be doing the little,
is this what made him quit?
Try to break our ankles. Gonna be Supply Street.
I'm gonna assume he quit, chat, because you guys are like fucking Pepe laughing. So he quit? Did he transfer?
Continuing northbound Popular Street.
Alright, I need to turn on my Spotify. I don't wanna...
Trying their hardest to break our ankles. Let's see how well my driver does. I'm just in the passenger seat, going right northbound Elgin.
He's typically on my shifts. I don't know where you got that from. I have no idea. I feel like the citation report makes no sense either, so hopefully we can catch him. In character, Claire left to go to an anime convention.
I'm gonna be sending it kind of downward.
That Cooper McKenzie is handing out health code violation citations.
In Otto's Exotics, southbound Elgin.
Wait, is this guy RPing a fucking chef and he's like violating people? Or wait, that sounds bad. Is he health code violating people? I don't always catch him in the mornings.
Joining the Los
No,
Santos
I wanna go to people and be like,
oh, stand by.
yeah, I went to an anime convention last week. Ohio
Opposite lanes on the
gozaimasu or
doing
something
a
like that.
U-turn again. Stand by once
I'm gonna like
more.
butcher some basic Japanese slang.
Now on Del Perro Freeway. I tried to send us off a cliff. Failed. Going eastbound. Correct lane to travel. Us, Del Perro Freeway.
On my shift, I don't know where the hell you would have gotten that from. If you look at the citation report, it makes no sense either.
Going to be taking
Sharp
the
has
off-ramp
Graham
now.
plans on filling a formal appeal
Joining
since
San
he'll be able to
Andreas
take
Avenue,
appeal
potentially, unless he
violations
does a
to open
U-turn.
court.
He's
I
taking a
spoke with
slight
him
right
yesterday about this and
westbound.
explained very clearly that we do not
Followed by
charge
an
health
immediate
code
right
violations.
again. We're gonna be
The response I
hopping
got
onto the
was,
freeway
so I
once
should just let it
more.
go.
Opposite lanes of travel. Now correct
He is
lanes,
tracking now to
northwestbound
not
Del
use
Perro
them, but
Freeway.
should
We could probably do with a
default.
77.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious.
Approaching
Why
the
did he
secondary
not
unit,
just use the
actually,
correct
accidentally.
citation?
Oh,
And does he
they're
not
taking a
understand
little
that if someone,
offshoot ramp. I think
if you
they've
can't
got themselves
charge
stuck.
someone with something appropriately, then yes, you do let them go.
They're gonna get themselves stuck here.
So why did he health code charge him?
Oh, they're taking the... Oh, I think they might have got us. They're in the canals. They're going to be sending it across the canals, going
1+1.
southbound.
They're going southeastbound canals, going further away.
I didn't even know we had health code
7-4, trying to
violations.
catch up to them. Yeah, we got them again. Thank you.
What's the report
Taking a
name?
little hole just by a little bit
Arigato.
more avenue. Going to be... Oh, no, they're doing a U-turn, going northbound now.
Oh,
in the canal.
Takumas.
Boosters everywhere.
Oh,
goddamn.
Takumas.
556, show me attached to 80, tertiary.
10-4, we're still going northbound in the canals. Apparently, we're chasing the King of Sweden, just to be advised.
free? Have you got
Cooper McKenzie.
Currently, we got two with us. Not sure if the third's joining. They are sending it onto Mirror Park. We didn't make it. They did. To be on Bridge Street. You get eyes? VCB currently?
Oh, I did investigation. Shit. There you go.
Oh, we got them again. Yeah, they're here on the cliff. And we send them back into the canals for you. There you go.
Oh, for impeding traffic.
Hey,
Type shit. Okay.
gonna be back in the canals. Yeah, we're approaching whoever unit's on Glory Way. We're coming up.
291+1, we're on scene.
10-4. We're doubled up. We are smoking, by the way, if anyone wants to take primary.
Dude, I want to see
Careful
this
the gas
report.
station. All right.
291+1, attaching.
10-4. Okay.
Today I am taking.
Whichever unit is not smoking, you can take primary. 'cause
Probably
we're
gonna take
gonna
the
be out.
interceptor. I want to see if it's just like a. If I can't drive it,
Right,
kind
we're
of
going
thing.
back into the canals.
Who the fuck did she charge with this?
Going across westbound. We are sufficient
I'm dying
on
of
units
curiosity.
now. Brilliant. We got 3. Amazing. They're going to be weaving all over the viaducts.
Okay, it's
Still
$1,000
going
charge.
southbound.
Is it just one of these big ones?
The bicycle.
Okay. Continuing southeastbound in the canals, right side going up, taking a left underneath the bridge, continuing southbound, continuing westbound, Little Beacon Avenue, in the hospital in the south side, continuing northwestbound.
I think we're just looking right now for a $1,000
Boulevard,
charge. This one?
passing the gas station,
No, it's not that one either.
continuing
This one?
southwestbound, Strawberry Avenue, speeds
Dude,
up over
what
100.
the hell is this charge? Where is it?
Are you double?
Yep.
10-4.
Still continuing
Public
southwestbound,
safety code
Strawberry
violation.
Avenue, taking a left, passing this regards. Going on to the stairs of the arena.
This tow truck is very large and
Vehicles
blocking the
attempting to climb
travel
stairs
inside the
succeeded.
parking lot adjacent to the Banner Hotel, making it unsafe for people to wishing to travel.
Alright, while we're here, let's change channel 6. We got enough.
Wait, why didn't she just give her illegal parking? That's a stretch. I thought it would be like something silly. It probably was funny in the moment, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, we should be able to give out those now. I kind of want to... Matt, I thought the cop was like maybe a chef or something and they were giving out health code violations.
I'm instructing the whole department. You are not to work with the district attorney's office moving forward until further notice. The only time you are to work with them is when it pertains to a hot trial because we have to. That is it.
What? Wait, what the fuck did I miss? $380, it's 1041.
Hi.
Claire, what's your location?
Mission Row PD.
You come to La Mesa?
La Mesa? Alright.
Yeah.
Hello.
And try to avoid Gary Smott if you see him till you get here.
Dude, how does this guy know I'm around? He's probably part of fucking SIB, isn't he? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and I'm gonna guess that Seagull is an SIB. Which, I'm not sure how I feel about SIB. Hot take. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Here's why. I don't like... dude, I don't like unpredictable things. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Because I feel like they roll up in an unmarked cop car, and I'm not sure what their presence is supposed to be. Chat, what's some other cringe shit that you think I would say? What's some cringe stuff that Claire would say after going to an anime con? Dude, there's so many people at La Mesa. What the fuck? Daijobu. I'm feeling Daijobu. Oh, I'm doing good. Let me check your Discord post and I can tell you. Okay. Yeah. Rasengan? Bro, that shit was hard. Wait, don't talk about Rasengan, dude. I'm only thinking about that.
We had the whole CFL idea, right? That was good. I did think about things in depth, and I thought about maybe having more of a pigeon patrol usage.
Hi,
Is there a
Claire.
sitting in?
Oh,
Do you
hi,
want me to
Claire.
sit next to you?
Yeah, you can sit. We're just talking about something else, but before you find out from someone else, you know
Well,
about
no.
Lumen?
Hold on. Let me start. I have good news. I did get back from my anime convention. I learned some
Okay.
Japanese.
Konnichiwa.
Otaku gozoimasu. There you go. I'm pretty good at it.
Otaku gozoimasu.
What does that mean?
I think it means,
Does it mean you know
according
that?
to Duolingo, it means hello. Anyways,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you know how to say goodbye?
How to say? Oh, I think you also had. I had to add desu at the end or something. Desu. Desu.
Is that goodbye, Desu?
Yeah.
I don't speak.
I
any
think
form of
today's gonna be a
Japanese.
Daijobu day. Everything's
that
gonna be
mean?
dai zhao bu. It means good, happy,
Oh.
very
What
happy.
is
I'm very
bad
happy to be
day?
back in the department.
How do you
Yeah,
say
what's
bad
bad
day,
day?
Claire?
How do I say bad? Duolingo. How do I
Yeah.
say bad day? Hold on. Bounce on it.
Okay, so bounce on it day. Because
No. I was.
Okay, is that not?
I think not very dai zhou bu might be the
we'll
way
just
we
say
say
no
that.
dai
Whatever,
zhou bu.
whatever you
No
just
no
said,
dai-
that's
no-
the kind
no
of day
dai
it's gonna
zhou.
be, Claire.
Why would it be that kind of day? I'm back.
Because Dezu Newman.
Des Newman.
Yeah.
Oh, we have new people?
No.
No.
Hunter Newman.
Yeah, what about
They
him?
killed him.
Who?
He passed away last night.
Some guy named Red Morty.
Oh, that's not
Red 40,
Sugoi.
apparently.
No, Sugoi. What does Sugoi mean?
I think that means cute. That's not cute.
Not cute.
The fuck? It's a
Yeah, he was
goal.
killed last night. Apparently, it was a shots fired, and then it sounds like these two gangs came together to just open up on police
Wait,
because they were told not
why?
to be there anymore. They gave 3 seconds to leave, and then they shot at him, and they killed Newman. And it sounds like Cater actually got into the car and drove it away that Newman was hiding behind for cover. And
What?
yeah,
Wait,
that's- I
what
just found that
happens?
out. Apparently, Cadet Cater or Rookie Cater.
No.
He drove the car away where Newman was taking cover behind, and Newman's last words, according to Robin and Sean, who were there, was "God damn it, Cater." So
I think the AC is broken in here. That's so
yeah,
fucked.
so gonna have to talk to Cater about that. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna go, but
He drew.
Cater's kind of
Yeah, I mean,
I have to read his FTO notes. He's improved, but I fear stuff like this is
I mean, I've taken him a few times. I've been trying to work on him. He's very
Well, back to
aloof.
six.
Aloof is a good aloof is a good term. I also kind of use the term in these cases like not good peripheral vision, just not really aware of his surroundings.
He's not the
but-
only one either. There was someone else I was working on. I can't remember who I had last, but we almost got shot. Was this in the balls turf? Like, I'm talking about the cul-de-sac?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
I almost
that's
got
the
shot
shot.
by them. And my fucking cadet, I was letting him drive. And he decides
Cater
to
EU?
get out of the car. Cater's like,
He says
I've seen him in NA.
He's listed as EU, but I see him in NA and AU a lot.
yeah, I think maybe he's just not getting enough TOs in EU. I'm not sure. But wouldn't he
Well, I
have a
had
better
some
chance?
guy last night who was more or less upset that he wasn't getting FTOs and AU.
Boy Vaughn!
I tried to tell him, we just don't have Burton right now, so it's tough because Burton's a lot of what we relied on. And I hate to do this again because I know we just did it and we just got more supervisors, but I might. Well, for you, Attrick, Captain Attrick, it might be worth considering just, I don't know if you guys have your eyes on anyone up in command or high command, but we probably
Say
need a new
Barrett.
supervisor in shift 3 or, AU until
Barrett.
Burton's back or, even if he is back or whatever, because they need some guidance. And I think the people I know in that shift are like Versetti, Peterson, and DeFalco, so.
I'm gonna have a look and see who we got in that
Yeah.
shift specifically.
And to be honest,
the whole
not to.
thing that go ahead.
I think you got to promote like Armani, Claire, someone to sergeant, because
Someone.
NA needs like
We're gonna be at 10:38 with
a decision maker who isn't just like, oh, we got to wait till 12 hours to
see.
see Costa or Attrick, And I appreciate you guys do stay up late most days, but it's tough because there needs to be someone with the decision-making power past 6 p.m.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna be at.
Alright, I'll have a look
10:80
and
now.
see who
You
we
just
got
jumped,
in that shift. Exactly.
The other
whole
cadet that I
thing
had that
you-
was did the similar thing to Kata was Boy Vaughn, actually. And I think Boy Vaughn's good everywhere else, but like
Colvin?
Is he
Yeah.
going across the other way?
Oh, okay.
Sean?
yeah, no, like I said, I think he's good
Colvin's
everywhere
a
else.
lot fresher though, to be fair. He has a
He
lot of
is.
experience,
He went in the
so-
building. I noticed that he's good with like paperwork, but like his
Yeah, it's a bit
I think he's not
overwhelming
jaded.
with
I don't know how to explain it.
no.
He doesn't expect the worst.
Driver hopped out.
So like what happened was in the Bollock cul-de-sac, he was driving the car. He positioned us like
I'm gonna
horizontal to
side.
them, so I was basically right in front of them on passenger side. And then instead of like, you know, what most people do is turn the car around when a gun is aimed
blackmail older
or
gentleman.
pulled,
I got him.
right,
He's
to get
inside.
cover.
Yeah,
He
they pull the
stepped
car.
out of the
yeah.
car, left me in passenger
Alright, where are you?
seat,
Second floor or first floor?
and then took cover.
First floor, towards the elevator. 10-4, I'm coming.
Yeah, I think it's might have to have some more like, you know,
195.
gunfight based training with some of these guys. I don't think they really.
I don't know
It's a
how
bit of the
useful the
frying pan
breaching
for
one
these.
is. I think we need.
The breaching stuff isn't as useful because I don't think we're breaching a whole lot these days.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm
mostly getting
thinking.
shot at as we pull up on scenes. And so learning how to get cover behind your car and how to, you know, not kill your passenger if you've got one in the front seat with you is good.
Yeah, I think we just need to teach them how to ask like themselves basic
Yeah, we'll just
questions
have
in
to
the
do it.
head.
Yeah.
Right, regarding the whole thing, that whole program, you want to talk to me, Vic? I'm gonna have to talk to you about that shortly. I'm gonna go have a meeting here after this
Okay.
one. That's like time limited
Gotcha.
of their
Okay.
availability. So let me run to that quickly. Let me have that,
So
and then I'll
not
be back.
deja vu about Newman.
Yeah. Not
Deja
deja
vu.
vu.
I don't know
Also,
what the fuck that means.
the DA's office bungled the fucking case with the murder, so the guy's out already.
Oh, yeah,
Wait.
you can explain that.
How?
Yeah. Apparently the assistant district attorney or whatever his, you know, position is, but one of the DAs pressed for second degree attempted, or second degree, well, it wasn't attempted, but it was second degree murder, which is a 200-month charge versus, you know, a hold or a, you know, so they're in and out. They've
Wait,
already
what did they
pled
go for?
guilty.
Wait, what did they charge him with?
Second degree.
Just straight up second degree.
Just straight up second degree.
Okay, did they announce that they were like, wait, no, you said they warned him, right?
Yeah, they literally warned them.
That's
3, 2, 1,
aggravated
we're gonna
first,
shoot
no?
you. If you don't, it's 100%, not even a question. Yeah, at the very least.
And a DA did this?
At the very least, it's arguable in court. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, you
not
would
even a
100% argue that in
question if
court,
you should go to
though.
court. Yeah. So the guy's out. He's already done his time. Double jeopardy if we go after him again. And DA's to blame again. So recent news from, by the way, Atrick. We're not working at the DA's office until further notice.
Yeah, I heard
on
that when I
anything.
got on duty.
Okay.
That makes sense. Who fucked up the charge though? Which DA?
Taomi. Apparently Merrick was
Taomi?
there, and there's an ADA Merrick and Abel. Those guys are repeat offenders too, because they were the ones that insisted that any kind of plea negotiation or plea deal is corruption. So yeah, so those guys I don't like either. But they've gotten better, but I just don't think they should be advising anything. Also, for the record, investigation 5,400. Apparently, there's boosted cars that look just like someone's stealing our cars. Police cars. There's no other way to say it.
What was it again? What report?
5,400. It's just the pictures, really. But Jordanson and some others. There's another one today. They're coming across stolen police cars with trackers in them. So not our specific one, I think, but so just be on the lookout for. Because if they if they're stealing these, they're going somewhere. They might be able to keep them. I don't know, the trackers and stuff. Just be aware that there's gonna be stolen police cars on the road with trackers potentially, or maybe with no trackers if they remove the tracker. I don't know. As far as Cater, I think it might be worth. I think we're gonna have a come to Jesus talk with Cater about this. It's gonna be a real
100%. I mean, that's fucked.
like a come to Jesus to Cater. You fucked up in such a way that one of our most trusted officers is fallen the line of fire. Now you didn't kill him, but you might as well have taken off his vest for them. So. I'm not looking forward to it because he also got shot, and he's surgery,
past phase
so
1 now. I noticed.
He is, and I just saw Newman's most recent, or not Newman, Howland's, who said not ready for the check, which is not inspiring. So
See,
it seems like
that's
he's doing
why
okay.
I had a talk with Atrick because I was you probably know I was a bit confused by the whole phases thing because I was like, yeah, same, because I was like, well, because the way it's written, right? If they see me demonstrate it in and out, technically speaking, that's a sign off, right? But I'm like, I don't want to
Yeah,
send
on
them
the
off for that
first
because they
phase.
can't demonstrate it. Like, and then I'm
Well-
just sending them up for failure, right?
The way I interpreted it was on the first phase, if I do it in front of them, that's a sign off, you know? It's like
Yeah, exactly.
I've shown them how to do it and they were watching or supposed to be. They're good for the first phase, right? It's the second phase where they have to demonstrate it. So my confusion was as well that fast track cadets, I didn't know if they were supposed to be solo or not. I think they're not supposed to be solo. Fast track is supposed to be in the car
now
with
we
you
have
for
a
5
probie.
shifts.
Fast track is. So I read the probie
So-
thing before I came on duty today.
So probie's like they're just a cop. and as
Junior
long as they don't fuck
officer.
up-
Yeah, they're
as
basically
long as they
just
don't
like
fuck
a-
up for a bit. They're just stay. You know, they stay on. Which is
God, I just feel
concerning
like we're
for a lot of
setting them up for
reasons.
failure. You know, it's like we're taking a risk to also get sued if they do fuck up.
It's- Well, the real problem I have with this is just the fucking. We had such a breakdown and such a. I don't know how to say this, but I don't want to talk poorly about the chief, but wasn't the whole fucking last restructure about we weren't training folks the right way and we weren't doing stuff the right way and everyone needs to be retrained, and then we didn't retrain a single person. We had Patrick come up with training, who I think is it's good training, but nobody got retrained at all. Like I don't recall anyone getting retrained
No.
specifically. I didn't go to retraining.
Well, last
You
time we
didn't go
wanted
retraining.
to, we actually had a good example of that. Funny enough, you weren't around for this. Kind of wish you were, because you probably would have spoken better points than me. You're more articulate, but essentially, it was regarding. You remember that situation we had at the Pink Cage where that shooting happened?
The Devil Dogs.
The Devil Dogs. Yeah, you remember that day?
Apparently, Deputy Beans has been fired. He's going to join them, by the way. With government
Beans?
equipment. Yeah, that's what Smod just said. Beans, Deputy Beans. I think I know
Oh
of him.
wait, no,
Yeah.
he was the one that the Ark or whatever wanted to interrogate,
He's
right?
a purger, I believe.
Oh, great.
So yeah, just whatever, those guys. Oh, also, what I came in here to talk to Jerry about is Investigative 5463.
5463.
It was this idea that I proposed. I was talking to Jerry with.
Thank you for the
But
sub,
it's
by the way. Yeah, I
you know,
appreciate
for
you.
specifically Michael
Yeah.
Mann type situations where we want to give someone a chance, but we don't want to give them like the ability to arrest yet.
Yeah.
So they just do like report taking. They can do prisoner transport. They can do repairs on our cars. They can take our cars to get repaired if we want to
I think you
give them our
mentioned some
car.
of this
and then-
before.
Yeah,
That's
and
like
then,
more
they-
refined now. Yeah.
They can tow cars, do forensics is a big deal. Dispatch if they want to, or maybe. And Ashrick was talking about doing like parking enforcement and meter checking, like meter maid stuff was a big portion of what he wanted.
Yeah, that would be
But
good.
I think the idea of having them on as a civilian for a couple, maybe weeks or something, if someone's really new and has no experience, but get them to do like all the really like non-risky stuff of police
Oh, like
work.
the people that come in, you know what I mean? They're just like immediately off the flight looking for a job. Kind of introduce them slowly to everything.
Yeah, I mean that'd be a good way. I was more thinking that those have never been a cop and don't really know the laws pertaining to like they can't violate someone's rights in this role,
Yeah.
They can't really. They're not going to really get in trouble for shooting an unarmed person in this role. I think we would want them to carry a gun, a personal gun, maybe even our gun, but strictly for self-defense because working with us is a target on their back, as we well know. But just a job role that doesn't include any responsibility to arrest or enforce, like laws. But it's just like an auxiliary officer who would do the things that a normal officer is too overwhelmed to do, like drive people around, like prisoner transport. If you have a broken car and you got to go to a call, you swap it out for a fleet car and they can go repair it. With a checkbook or something. They can do forensics on the big scenes. That'd be a big deal. I think probably the biggest deal would be forensics.
Yeah.
I like
Mainly
this idea.
forensics. It is a good idea.
I think it'd be a good idea for like Michael Mann, right? So when we don't really want to give the trust to like screw us right away.
Yeah.
But he could learn all the really non-risky stuff in a safe environment. And then once he knows all the really non-risky stuff, we could bring him in to do like the real good, the hard stuff.
Yeah,
But
the actual police
it also
work. Well, the
it also
patrolling
potentially
and
would
gun.
be a better way to use FTO time because FTOs currently, I'm at the point where I dread taking cadets because I don't hold it against them. We need them. We need more folks, especially on our shift, especially as Newman just died. But it is you know, it's wearing me out. You know, trying to it takes so much more attention to, you know, oversee someone every
Yeah,
day
because
than it
it's
does
hard
to
because you
not.
can't really play in front of them either, because then
Well,
they
you
pick
can't
up bad
play in
habits.
front of them, and you
Yeah.
can't do things the most efficient way, and so you're not making the amount of rest you normally would, and you know, you have to pay more attention than you normally would, because normal things that you would just kind of do without thinking about, you have to explain to them now. You know, it's very exhausting to do FTO stuff, which I don't mind, and I know it's part of the job, and I accept it as part of the job. But you know, to be honest with you, I'm just thinking about stepping down to officer.
Don't do it.
I don't know if that being a supervisor is really working out for me. I feel like we don't really have a rudder in our shift any like. What's the difference between being an officer and being a shift supervisor right now? You know, other
Honest
than
answer,
we have to train people and we have more responsibility.
the white shirt, which
Yeah,
I
but
don't
even
like.
want that. It's just a fucking target for the criminals. Yeah, I guarantee you, if I show up to a gun, you know, if I show up to a call that's going to turn lethal, they're going to shoot me first if they have a chance.
Yeah,
you know?
we're basically like the
it's like wearing a fucking shoot me fucking
like
bullseye.
a flag on our back. It's really not good.
Yeah, like, it's why the military doesn't fucking, you know, advertise the ranks on their fucking uniforms when in battle.
Situation at the court.
Yeah, I mean, what do we get as a supervisor? Because I mean, everything I was doing, everything that a supervisor did, I was doing as an officer.
The benefits I can think of is you can sign your own warrants, you can drive the patrol, and I believe, according to Atrick, you can use the marksman rifle and the sniper rifle without approval. You can just approve yourself.
Wait, the sniper, like the full on.
I think, according to him, the scope rifles are you might need to confirm it. The last time I spoke to him was that they're the same. They both require supervisor approval. I mean, I don't think you could just use a sniper on like anybody though. The reason it's supervisor is because we need to have good judgment with it.
Good judgment, yeah.
Yeah, but
well, if I see ARs, I'm probably pulling out a sniper. I'm not trying to take my odds.
Yeah, you know, I've decided between you and me, I'm just gonna carry the marksman rifle, you know, and
that's what I do. Yeah,
I'll keep it in my car, you know, like they said in the meeting, you know, try to lock your stuff in your car because cops are getting robbed a lot. But I don't necessarily they're not supposed to steal a car, but anyway, I don't know, like I'm at the point where like I'm not, I can't afford to be nice to people anymore, and you know, carry a shotgun when so many of these fucking scenes we show up to have gunmen on rooftops.
That's a good point. What the fuck happened? Because
it's like one in 3 scenes.
Last week, I was informed. We were informed by the Vagos that LSPD, because they hate BCSO, because BCSO's like been fucking them over to some degree or something, right? Not Daijabu.
Yeah.
Not very Daijabu. They
No, I had the same contact. I think the Vagos, right?
The Vagos, yeah. They were saying the Southside fucks with us.
Separately. I had the exact same conversation separately with them. Where my understanding, Gonzo or something, the leader of the Vagos, we talked to him. The context is that we had a guy that had his hands up on like their church parking lot. So I went down with 2 other units and spoke to them and said, hey, you know, is everything okay? Does that guy want to be here? You know, is it consensual?
Yeah, not very desu.
And the guy insisted he was, so we were about to leave, you know, and call it a day. And the leader of the Vagos or whatever came up to us and said, you know, it's great to see you guys down here in the city policing because we hate the BCSO and we like seeing the, you know, the state police at the time in the city. But it's confusing because then we had 3 separate situations where a flagged up known Vagos member kidnapped a state trooper or a city cop and fucking tried to cut their fingers off. You know, I like they're specifically maiming and hurting city cops, and I don't know if there's a miscommunication from him to his men, his soldiers, that
there
if they
has
like
to
us
be.
so much, you can't go target us because now we're just gonna. I would treat the Vagos with extreme prejudice. You know, if I even see them reach for something, I'm blasted. I'm not even fucking around. You know.
Yeah.
I'd rather take my chances and.
So which gangs helped the Ballas then? Which gang helped them?
Apparently Marabunta's was named.
Marabunta's?
There's a whole report. Yeah, apparently they had a Marabunta guy helping them, and I'm looking to see the entire report, but I kept talking to people and forgetting where I was at with this. But yeah, you know, Marabunta's apparently.
They're still around?
Yeah, it's sparing numbers. I thought Smog got rid of them, huh? The Demon of Fudge Lane.
Well, that's a big report, isn't it? Is there an investigation for it, or is it just a criminal record?
So yeah, look up. Heather's got the
Boxwood
investigative as
City.
Lincoln et al. 5673. Those are the statements. The longest statement there is actually on the arrest report for. It's the one Robin's report's probably the lengthiest. Yeah, Robin Yu. It's 30821. That's an arrest report. That's the best
Yeah, I
statement.
see it. Robin Yu was running towards shots are calling grocery and Lincoln.
MRPD.
How many officers did they have when they responded to this?
From secondaries, it looks like 6. So
Yeah, it
5 ballers,
does.
2 MBG, and Red 40. I thought it was Red 40, but I guess Red 40, who's Joseph Quinn,
No injuries. They're just walking around with
indicated,
them.
you know, he said, "Get off my block, or we'll kill you." 3, 2, 1, and then shot him.
The Bala said that?
The ballers, yeah, that's the ballers guy apparently. And then there's 2 MBG members running around on foot as well. So 7 of them, it looks like. So they were on rooftops and stuff too, it sounds like. Yeah, so they climbed the roofs.
To be fair, I know.
It seems like Bala shot.
I know what
the
happens.
NBC
Yeah.
members were used to. They extracted the MBG members ran with their hands up initially, and got their cars to extract Red 40 and stuff. I don't know. It's a fucked up situation. But I feel like Morty's more of a name
Cater
than
then
40.
drove away and took away that cover.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
What?
That's why Cater's really in hot water with me. Is that
in the middle of a
seems like-
shootout, you jumped into a car and what the fuck?
yeah.
was he
So,
thinking?
yep. Cater moved the car that he was taking cover behind, and that was what got him shot. I mean, he might have been anyway. There was no real saying.
Yeah,
wasn't there,
but I mean,
but that's yeah. It's just a critical error to. Just you know what it is. It's panic and it's not thinking, and I'm guessing what he's gonna say is I had to do it. Was like I thought it was the only way to get out of there or something, but me, I'd rather Cater get shot than Newman. It should have been Cater. I know that's really callous, but
yeah, it's not deja vu. I mean, I don't even. How was Cater so out of position that that's the only thing you can do?
I need to hear.
Were
it
they
from
all
him
3 in a
before I,
car? Yeah, like
They
now
were,
we can only
yeah.
assume.
It was Newman, Payne, and Cater. So I gotta talk to Payne and Cater to see what happened. But the real fucker part is that the only 2 officers on scene other than Newman. I'm talking like so Everett, I believe, is a probie.
Yeah.
Cater and Payne are cadets. So the only 2 officers are Robin Yu
I
and
see what
Sean
happened now.
Heather,
So Newman
who
took
just
2
got
out.
promoted. Both Sean and Robin are promoted
Send it.
to officer within the last
Motion
2
King?
weeks.
Yeah,
I think
got
Sean's
the
been an
car.
officer
I'm
for
just gonna
just maybe
tow
a
it
week,
to a mechanic
and
shop
Robin
for you.
about maybe on the same day, even maybe 6 days. It is a tough spot to be in because we've got no depth on our. As they would say in football, we don't really have depth to our roster. It's
Depth to our roster and also these situations, I've noticed a lot of officers are headless chicken in shootouts. It's kind of concerning because the Mad Dog shootout was another good example, right? People were running around like aloof, kind of not aloof, but like recklessly a little bit.
just yeah.
But even that's even with us giving good direction too.
Hey guys.
Who is
Mind
it?
if I come in?
Yeah, sure. Come in.
Who's that?
It's Howland.
What the hell? Where's the hair, man?
What
I don't
happened
think
to your
I'm
hair?
handling this well.
Okay, is that related to?
The not deja vu incident. That's what we're calling it. I learned
what?
some Japanese. I
I'm
went to
not
an
calling
anime
it that.
convention.
She's calling it that.
Why are we calling it a Japanese thing?
she
I
just
went
got
to an
back from
anime
Japan.
convention. Yeah, I went to an anime convention. Pretty
What's
good.
going on, Howden?
I'd be happier for you if all my friends weren't dead.
Yeah, I I know, man. It's tough.
Yeah,
I shaved off all my hair and I'm not sleeping.
not Desu.
Is that like a decision, or you just can't sleep? It sounds like a decision, the way you said it.
I don't know anymore. The blur between what I'm doing and what I'm choosing to do is, it's, you know, I don't know.
Blur was a very.
You're sending up a lot of what would be referred to in a dramatic fiction as death flags, Howland. What's going on?
No. I'm never gonna die. That's my curse.
No, you're definitely giving Grandma Chuyo vibes. You're about to die.
This is like what the guy says before he goes out there and gets shot. The next thing that happens.
No.
Shaves his
And
head,
also, how are we
gonna
recognize you?
I'll
I
never
mean, you're
die.
bald. You have no eyebrows. You didn't get all your facial hair. I can see stubble.
I'll get back in there.
No, what are you doing?
No.
Come
Oh
on.
no. Hey, we didn't.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to leave. I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Well, if there's hair left, I gotta get it on.
Why?
Well, no, you don't. You don't gotta do that. What's going on?
Are you 3 days from
know.
retirement, perchance?
What is the hair thing? What's the hair thing coming
I'm not
from?
gonna die. I have to watch everyone else die.
Well, what's going on with the hair thing? Can we talk about the hair thing?
I don't know. It just needed to be gone.
Does it feel like raw? Is it like itchy? I don't.
It's a little. It's a little, bumpy. I'm not gonna lie.
But like, okay. I mean, it's a odd choice, but
I couldn't stand it touching me anymore.
198.
Have
I've
you
got
been to the doctor?
Scout vehicle that was destroyed. Anyone who's claiming it?
okay.
I'm gonna be fine. Probably. I'm just going through a phase.
Oh.
What's phase? Like, is this a grief thing?
I think so. Yeah. I don't think I've really processed Newman yet. I still wasn't done processing Viner.
I know, man. Do you know who's doing the funeral for Viner? They're asking.
I think Newman was doing.
I thought the same thing, and I was concerned. It's.
Well, maybe we can do
I heard
like
is that it
a.
was the balls.
No, don't for those. They just did that in the meeting. They're trying to do a double decker. It's not fucking happening. That's fucking incredible. They wanted to do two funerals. No, they wanted to do a double funeral.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to do the. Do you want to do the funeral, Claire? I guess
We could
maybe
do like
Armani
a
might.
Oreo. Like,
198. I'm parking the Scout
get
at
them. They were good
MRPD.
friends, right? I mean,
Just realized
I
that's the
think
wrong place.
I think
I'm
they-
bringing
Newman
it
always
back
said he
on
was
the
married to
they
the
were-
job.
They were friendly, but I think they're both.
Yeah.
They both had rich personal lives that didn't intersect
Dale.
almost at all. Like they're not.
Sash
They're not only their job. They should be buried together.
Bill's
because they're
Kakashi, dude. I
cops at the
fucking
same
love that
time.
emote. We gotta keep that.
Newman was asexual.
I found out how Kakashi got his
notice
eye,
this.
and I was so sad. Oh, it was so tragic. I kind of had a
Those
suspicion.
are the ones you need the most in this department.
I agree. A lot less potential for drama.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dispatch,
Every
what's that? Well, we got
if you
a
lose an
lot of
asexual
activity
officer, that's like losing
in
15.
I can't. I'm gonna miss him so fucking much.
If any officers can
I know,
come pick me
man.
up, I'm at MRPD.
I
I
don't
don't
know
think I
if he
can
was
go on duty
asexual.
either.
I learned a lot about Newman. He was kind of he's kind of a freak, honestly.
He was like that JROTC kid that got weird afterwards.
Yeah.
But in a good way. mostly.
I don't know.
I mean, I definitely get the JRTC thing, like a JRTC guy who's very, repressed, but then has made it like 10 minutes out of high school and realized he can kind of get a little weird.
Yeah.
But he's not quite there yet. Like not quite.
He had
full
his
weirdness,
outburst.
Just kind of, he's dipping his toes into how weird he can be and testing the waters. And it's definitely a little too weird for most of us, but that's who he is. So or it's who he was.
He was a good guy who cared a lot about the job.
Oh, 1 second.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to admit it besides maybe, a handful of us, but he was keeping the entire department budget afloat by him fucking self, I think.
He had
brought in,
5
like-
huts in the last month, I think.
I know. Without those 5 huts, if each of those huts is paying out the minimum, like 140,000, I think we're fucking, like, nearly bankrupt without Newman. Without Newman in the last month, I think we're literally down to 400,000 or less.
Oh my god, the department's in shambles.
Wait, what's it to 4,000? The fucking budget?
No, it's not right now. But I'm saying without Newman, the budget would be below 400,000, without a doubt, if not lower. Newman is like solo. He was, holding the department budget up with these huts by himself.
All right. Well, so what I'm hearing is people got to put in more work.
No, I don't.
Negative.
No.
The
It's a real job.
No record.
It's not that. It's just
Well, hear me out.
Something's
Unpaid
wrong.
lunches.
It is a real job.
8 hours.
it is a real job. Don't get me wrong, but there's something wrong, and there's something that never got fixed. And like I was saying before, I mean,
Dispatch
I hate to be a
104,
pessimist,
get
but
some officers out on the street rather than in every single station we have, if possible. Thank you.
Patrick is ordering us out on the road, but I think we're waiting for him, so I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm
I just
gonna get out.
you don't have to go out there.
You
if
don't
want
have to leave us if you don't want
No,
to. We're
I'm
just
gonna
worried
go
for you,
down
you
to the
know?
You okay,
street.
dumbass?
Harlan, I
don't.
swear to God, if you fucking die.
I'm not gonna die.
No, but actually, if you fucking die, then.
We'll triple
Then I'll
decker that
fucking die.
fucking yeah.
No, none of us.
Yeah,
are gonna die.
no,
We're all
that's-
gonna live
Well,
forever.
I'll quadruple that fucking funeral if you die.
Okay, all right.
Because then
Let's
then
not-
Vic dies,
You're
and
gonna-
then
you're- if
it's
you-
gonna be
if
a
you die,
triple
then we're just
stacked
gonna-
Oreo.
Just so you know, if you die, you're at the conscience for the whole NA shift is gonna die.
Yep.
There'll be nobody
Oh
left
my
if you
god.
die.
There's Armani.
I don't think he'll make it on his own. What, it'll be 5 days?
No,
before he
Armani
can-
won't make it on his own. I saw him panicking about his
Yeah.
lunch the other day. He said
Armani,
his
he
PB and
needs
J was
me, yeah.
slimy. Yeah. He doesn't make it a
damn
week.
it.
What I was saying though. I think
Not
that-
Deo.
I really feel like
Sad Deo.
I feel like I've tried to be so loyal and not say the thing that has been on my mind because I want for the best, but I feel like holding it in has done us no good, and it's only led us down the same path we've already walked down.
Speak your truth.
Say it.
Did we do anything with this last restructure?
No.
Because all I heard was training, and then no training was done besides the training I've personally done. But I never got trained and had to do anything different. I've been training people the same way the entire time. So I don't really know what the restructure accomplished because I didn't functionally change anything. I didn't notice when they showed me the new SOPs. I couldn't tell you the difference between the other ones.
The felony stop's the only one that really sticks out to me that changed.
And I honestly don't even fucking care. I fucking hate felony stops. I think they're the most useless thing in the world. That maybe 1 out of every 6 felony stops, someone actually gets out of the car for a half second.
I'm
before
gonna be
stepping
honest.
back
I
in
think the
and
only
driving off.
felony stops I've actually seen go well are the ones we do in training, like where, like, you know what I mean, like where the felon actually
'cause they
steps
know
out of the
that-
fucking car.
Because the problem is everybody we
One
felony
quick,
stop
gonna
knows the cops
rearm,
can't
get
blast
more
you
ammo, I'll
for
be right with you.
not complying.
Exactly.
So what do? Drive off. Like
They drive
it's
away.
not a, the
Yeah,
only
they'd
way a
rather
felony
take their
stop is-
chances, get another evading charge than they would just go in
the
for the
only
warrant.
way a felony stop is ever going to be relevant to someone who wasn't going to give up to a normal traffic stop. Let me put it this way: the only people that give up during a felony stop are those that would have given up to a normal traffic stop.
Yeah.
The only difference, the only way a felony stop actually means something ever, is if we actually implement like a unit that goes ahead and boxes them in from the front, which is a crossfire issue, or someone that goes ahead and sets up spike strips in front of them. You know, like that's the only way it's ever gonna fucking be relevant is if we actually, you know,
The spike strip is maybe the only.
I think
Yeah,
spike
you
strip
pull
would
up-
be good.
you pull up and you put spikes in front of them, then you initiate the stop. That's the only way a felony stop ever means something to anybody because they know we can't shoot them in the back for running 99% of the time. They're right.
What's the current money on this?
But what I'm saying that the greater issue is, you know, nobody's been fucking trained on anything because I haven't been trained on anything. So I know damn well people.
You got it?
You know, I
I
guess
spoke
it
to
was just my
Atrick
own
worrying
personal-
that
And then we're doing the same thing we were doing, and I don't disagree that it's needed, that we need to have probies shipped in essentially, just to pad the numbers, because we're losing people like fucking, you know,
I
flies
don't like
out there,
it.
like people are dropping.
What kind
But
of car is it?
and I think we
All-rate
do need
electric
probies,
vehicle.
but at the same time, this is the exact same thing that Costa railed against and said was the problem, was these probie officer types that are coming in
Oh,
with
right,
almost
I didn't
no
bring that up to
training
you.
and just a week or two of like oversight, and then they're good to go. Like they're not, like I listen. I don't think anyone from that job fair is going to be like a huge issue, but to be honest, I never thought training was the issue in the first place, and I was super vocal about this in the supervisor stuff. Claire, I know you weren't there, but I was the only NA supervisor, and I kept saying,
Best scene was
I
that,
don't
dollar
think training's
bill
the
there,
issue.
when
I
was
think it's a
rolled up
culture
on me.
problem in terms of like the way we shit on people, and the
Damn.
way that people don't feel like
Vic
there's
is
hope
right.
in the department. And I think we kind of got past that for a bit, but we're gonna get back to. I don't know. I just have.
There
so
was a
many problems
situation
with-
I think that you're that resonates with me that I could think of immediately. I think it was the day or the day after
Can we get another
I got
description,
promoted,
please? Sorry.
and we had to talk to someone, right,
It's a fully
about
purpled out
processing.
vehicle,
And
it
the
wasn't
whole
electric
time they were just
vehicle,
like, they didn't know what double jeopardy was. They said, okay, well, I messed up the charge, but can we just charge him again
So, 4-door
with the
sedan.
evidence? I was like,
It looks like
that's
a
you
damn
know
test
what I
when
mean.
it's
That's
one of them.
concerning.
That's the most
And the
accurate
result
description.
was, let's fire him. Instead of, I said, well, let's just put him to cadet and retrain him. Let's give him an olive branch to fix his mistakes. We'll see where he is. He'll get the proper retraining he needs. I think he's just a victim of what was bad leadership and just bad training. There was no training for them.
That's
And-
not,
and
that's
just
not
to
congregate down
exacerbate,
there, guys. Let's get out of there.
have you ever received
have to be there, you know?
any guidance as a supervisor or as an FTO?
Dispatch.
Or-
I would be careful going around Grove. That's where Newman
I
lost
think
his life
Newman
last night.
was like one of the.
Thank you, Irene.
Yeah, so if they declared us Hell Week and he's safe, we shouldn't be down here.
It was literally articulated on shift change. Do not ride solo Southside. Do not go down there unless absolutely necessary. Yet we've got officers down there for some reason. I don't know why.
Break, we're down there because someone fucking threatened the officer and there's multiple units.
No.
down
I'm
here,
saying
that's
the officer was down there in the first time, that Rick. That's what I'm getting at. I don't know why there's an officer there so
Wait,
low.
so
That's why a lot of
why
people feel please.
they declared a Hell Week? Did I hear that right?
Did I just
Yeah.
see a
Sad
four-door
Deo.
car
We're already at
speed
that
bump
point.
with a spoiler going northbound?
I lamented that it's not even original.
It's yeah.
You
What?
can't even come up with a different name. You're just gonna use someone else's.
You're just gonna use someone
Why are they-
else's.
Is
What
there
are
no
they
law
Hell
that's
Weeking
sacred?
for? Yeah, that's actually a better question. What is this for?
Being on the south, I don't know.
Okay.
They might have taken left on Vespucci. I just saw it just zoom past. It looked. full
Honestly,
back
it's
full
shift
of
change. I
people,
really
I'm
wish we
sure.
put into people that if they're gonna respond to a call and they're just gonna lead us into shootouts, that
Alright,
someone
so
gets
we
on the
both
mega
get
mall
this, yeah.
at that point with a sniper.
I don't have eyes
Yes.
currently.
That's what we need. Mecha Mall Sniper.
They
Class
cannot do
3.
anything against
Pop down
that,
here
especially if you
with
put two up there. It's
Gucci
just
on one.
kind of a forfeit at that point.
That pink and purple.
They want hell, you
black
know.
Karuma.
But either way, we shouldn't. Our goal is to
Spoiler on the
de-escalate,
back
but
of
like,
it, west, eastbound Vespucci.
you know what I mean?
Essentially, it's hard to
I see
identify
two of these
unless
fucking
the,
cars on the south side, two of
primary
these
spy, the purple car knows what it looks like.
boosts going into the south side.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not just to park a boost down there if they're gonna.
Try
if you
and-
have like the gang level
Yeah.
protection to shoot the cops as soon as they come. Like, you might as well just park her up in front of your house and just hey.
Oh, I had that happen the other day. I had a balls boost I took down to Grove Street, and I saw they were going into the sack, and I just fucked off out of there.
You know, if they want it that bad, they can have the car. I'm not willing to. You know,
Yeah.
it's like a loss of life situation. You know, like
Dispatch, this is 949.
it's theirs or mine.
556,
You know, if they're gonna go park on their Grove Street and have a shootout, is it
Am
really
I-
worth the
that
car?
seems like such
Just kill
lazy
someone over?
roleplay, though. I'm doing that
is
thing I was
Ashley
talking
coming
about where
back,
we're
by the way?
judging
I
roleplay, but like,
thought we
what
were
the
supposed to
fuck
wait for
is
him,
the
but
reasoning
I'm
for
worried
that?
he
Because you're in
thinks
the
we're, like,
south side?
lollygagging now.
So they're pissed off at LSPD for just being in the south side?
It seems like all cops, probably not specifically us, but yeah.
Yeah, that's just okay.
903. Are there any
Whatever. What were we talking about before we went into that tangent?
I was just saying, I don't.
Pick you up.
I think that the new cars and the new uniforms and being LSPD is giving us a temporary boost.
That's all
but
that's changed.
Rest assured, it's temporary. You know,
Yeah.
we're gonna fall back into old ways, and we
556
have.
plus 110.
And I'm concerned because I'm
You're not
depressed
the only
Ruben's
one.
gone.
I've been voicing the I've been thinking similar things because I don't know, when I see how we talk to cadets, it doesn't feel like
just-
we're trying to build them up. I mean, Cater fucked up. That's
I
different.
kind of feel like with some of the cadets too, that I get the impression maybe that the guidance they're getting is they're not being.
They're not
folk
getting
aren't
good guidance.
critical.
Yeah.
People aren't critical with them. People aren't really like. I don't know. I feel like maybe Howland's a good example I have here. I did Howland's final. I don't know. Did you get the impression that other FTOs were as, corrective, or were they kind of just passive and the time requirement was bad?
Viner was very corrective.
76 for the drug call.
No, I honestly, maybe I
91 plus
had
one,
a,
same traffic.
I probably had a kind of different experience, but I had like Pond and then Viner and then
556,
Newman,
same
and then,
traffic.
I all my FTOs
Yeah,
were pretty corrective.
To be fair, you were a different generation than the current one too.
Good night.
You might have had the best chance at cadet too, because I know those cops to be
556 is gonna send me
good.
6 to the drug call code 1. I'm not gonna make any noise.
I mean, I every time I've been out with Cater, I was questioning how we got a radio sign off. I'll keep it at that.
Cater, well, I think we gotta put that on. I'm very decided. You know, I'm gonna talk to Armani about it. You know, I gotta it's got to be a come to Jesus talk with him. I just
I mean, the Mega Mall's a good idea just because Southside shootouts are notoriously shit. But if you have Mega Mall, you control like a large area.
But I'm not sure his best.
That Mega Mall is like that's the king of the hill. That's where you want to be.
And just say, you know, like we need
like fuck,
we need
even if we have to
behavior,
hot drop troopers on there to get the immediate
acknowledge,
advantage, that's what you do. Or officers rather.
I'm also
unfortunately,
a little bit
I've just dealt with a lot of
frustrated
gang
that
shootouts through
we still don't have a
TTRP.
decision maker in the NA shift, and I know it sounds like I want a promotion, but I really don't.
A very rare class.
No, I well, that's the reason why
give
it's
it to
hard to fill out
Armani or
every
give it
once
to
in a
Claire, give it to Newman before he passed. I don't fucking care. I'd rather be an officer at this point. Being a senior officer who has the responsibility mantle but no decision-making power is honestly a curse. I'd rather step down than step up,
like
to be honest.
It's like being a shift manager at Target.
Because the problem is that, you know, any actual decision needs to be... Yeah, any actual decision needs to wait 10 hours for Coster or Attrick, you know, or even Sauter. And, you know, we do see them. I'll give them credit. We do see them, you know, semi-regularly, you know. But after, like, you know, 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern time, you know, the shift clears out. We're down to, like, less than 10. And we don't have a fucking decision maker. So any problem that comes up for the next 10 hours needs to be put on hold for 24 hours because I'm going to go to bed before I see them. And, you know, I'll leave them a text. Maybe they see me, maybe they don't. Maybe I see them tomorrow, maybe I don't, you know, so like problems that exist and that could be solved within 10 minutes tend to last a week because we don't have a decision maker on our shift. We don't have someone with the authority of command or even high command or whatever fuck needs to be
I'm
done
surprised we actually don't because, to be honest, NA kind of becomes a shit show very quickly, or it's just not for the day.
Because we don't. Because the thing is,
the week.
And you know, I just don't think the chief, to all of his credit, he does come around, but every time he comes around to our shift, he seems confused about the way it is because he doesn't understand it. That it's a different world. It's fundamentally a different world. I'm
Trooper
I've not been a cop,
I mean,
you know,
okay,
for all
hot
my
take,
life, but I know
really,
long
trooper
enough.
officers.
I've been here long enough to know that all three shifts
let's be
are
honest, dude.
fundamentally
We got new
different in each
uniforms and a new
different,
name.
you know,
It's the same.
I've been on
SASP.
duty slightly in some shifts. I'm not an expert on EU or AU, but I can tell you AU is a lot more low key and a lot more, you know, a lot slower. But when things kick off, they kick off, you know. It's seldom that they do, but they do, right?
Yeah, my impression of EU is it's mostly like grinders wearing motorcycle helmets and getting on
they'll
motorcycles
blast
for store
you
robberies.
if they get cornered. Don't. And
I mean,
not that it's
okay.
like a safe shift. It's like a low key shift. It's not.
In my
it's
opinion,
just, it's spaced out more, you know.
Yeah.
In EU, I
Tend to
get the
focus
impression
on
that
the
it's
number
kind
one
of like
crucial thing for a PD,
a lot
which is
of like
culture.
crime going on, but it's not a lot of like really.
How many
heavy
events has
violence going on.
BCSO done compared to LSPD?
There's some
internally?
violence.
I
But
can
when
only
it
think of
comes to
like
NA, it's
one
bloodbath
mini event
compared to other
LSPD has
shifts,
done
you know,
that's always
it's
been
high
HR
frequency
stuff.
crime and it's high violence crime, and we're stretched thin
That's
every
my hot
fucking
take.
day.
We don't have a culture
And
in
my concern is
LSPD.
that
And
we
the
don't
only
have
people that can
anybody
instill
really
culture
vouch for us and, you know,
are very personal players.
That's what I was trying to stress.
Or the
to
command
new
people, but I think the
cadets
people that are in
is,
command
you
feel they
we
have to be
all the
responsible and they
silliness of
can't be
EU
silly.
shift, but all the,
They're just
you know,
sitting in
danger
front of their cars.
Our own shift. It's a lot to deal with.
Almost a purple sports car.
And speaking of Cater, I think the Cater's kind of passing by on the fact that his procedural stuff
one of
is
them
really
was a
strong.
white Jester
Like, his
RR.
paperwork's great.
Yeah, I agree.
His
I
like
agree
case
with
law
that.
is understanding, but his.
Funny enough,
I
that's the only
question-
sign off I gave him was that one. Every shift, I remember I would be correcting him on comms or pursuit procedures, stuff like that. Just very run of the mill stuff.
I don't know if has the, for lack of a better way of just the gumption, the dog in him, you know.
Yeah.
And the fact that, like, I don't know if he has it in him to be, you know, to deliver the force that sometimes need to be delivered, and I think the fact that I'm worried about that is a little concerning because I'm probably the biggest puppy dog in the department as far as being soft.
That's the problem I have with Beaumont on his final I did a week ago, or just over a week ago now. Last Saturday I did I did Beaumont's final, Or part of it, I didn't even
Yeah,
call
I'm
it
not
a
going to say
final, I felt
BCSO
bad,
is
but
perfect.
It's like you said, the gumption
mean,
to, you know,
I'm gonna
like,
have eyes
I
on
it's
saw
what I
they
refer
were
to as the command
nine
voice, the, you know,
security
command
vehicles. We're
authority,
gonna go
the,
northbound on
the,
Power.
you know, the ability to
I admittedly
sound
watch.
like you know what you're
I
doing
really
and
like
you're in charge,
Unscripted.
even
If you don't know who she is, she's
you know,
amazing.
it's fake it till you
She's
make
pretty
it,
funny.
you know?
I like her
If you have
like
someone pulled over, if
kind
you're,
of
you know,
dry humor.
if
She's
you're-
like goofy.
if you're talking
I
to
like
someone
that.
and they're mostly
So I
polite and
occasionally
they're
watch
mostly, you know,
her,
I don't care how
especially
you
because
talk to
I
them,
enjoyed
someone's
role playing with her,
compliant
right?
and
So I
mostly
watch
polite, you
her,
know?
and
But
I
if someone's
watch
being, you know,
the PCSO
someone's giving you
stand
a
outside the
giving you trouble,
voting
you need to have the
booths,
ability to,
and they would search everyone's cars and
indicate
shit
now
that
you're
was
being
coming in.
serious and you're giving them, you know, a lawful order, and this isn't fuck around time. And that was the problem I saw with Blue, is that he just, you know, and I think it was maybe the nervousness. But that's
like
my concern with
PCSO,
Cater too.
PCSO
Like you
has
said,
some
it's just,
issues,
I don't know
you
that
know,
he
like
can
every
just
department's gonna have issues.
sound
That's
authoritative
fine.
and, you know, put on a
But the
put on
most
a
important
show
thing is culture, and
to
they
tell
have
people
that.
what to do.
I will say I've seen Blue do a good job about it when he's not
Like,
worried
think about it,
being
right?
observed.
What is a
That's
person without the
pieces when he
soul,
thinks he's
the
being
personality
observed.
and
It's,
stuff? What makes them
concerned,
them?
you know, what the final is, because
Just
I know that
life.
I've seen him long enough that
LSPD
I
is
know he's got
living,
it.
but it's like,
But I didn't
you know,
wanna,
it's very
you know,
devoid of
something about putting
life.
the pressure of the final on him definitely through him. I think he'll, you know, I think he'll settle into it. Like, and I think he does good work. You know,
I know he does great work, and that's why, you know,
It's why I personally
didn't
like
wanna
being goofy a
count
lot
that
more.
as his
I try my
final, because I
best.
felt like this is not a this is not who I know Beaumont Blue to be. You know?
I just overthink
This
things
is
a lot,
different
me
version of him that's
personally,
not
so
accurate to
I
him, so
tone down my
I
goofiness.
think
we also
probably
we
set
seem
him
to
up
be
for
having
final.
with NA officers who are dealing with NA and how difficult and stressful it is, and then sometimes showing up for EU and EU people being, well, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? And I'm now seeing like a pattern of like 4 or 5 guys that I've had pretty, you know, good interactions with that I'm told to have attitude problems on other shifts.
Be advised, I got that
And I just, I don't know if that's got, maybe that's a function of the way that the time zones are different. But I mean, I have people that I have no problem, you know, being respectful and following orders, and then I hear that these same people are like, you know, such a problem on other shifts, they need to be fired. And I just, I don't know what's going on.
I never felt that way about some people. I
guess-
think people judge on those a little too quickly then, because
If I had to guess, just off the cuff, I think in NA, you're kind of, you know, we are openly talking about how we don't think officers are, you know, harsh enough, and like loud enough, and like, you know, command enough authority, you know. And so I think what happens is they get drilled in. They either figure that out from one of us,
John election declared the voting
and then they
zone
go to
government
different shift, and they do
property.
the same thing to
That's
someone
crazy.
else,
That's
you know,
actually
like
so
a silly
funny
little
though.
guy. And
I don't
then,
know, man. It's
you know,
a big
Amanda's like,
goof. It's
hey,
very funny
you know,
though.
you're being,
I found
what
it
the hell,
hilarious.
you know, like, yeah, why are you doing this?
But that's the goal of GTRP,
Amanda's
right?
like confused
It's
why
not
they're,
gonna be
you know, being
perfect.
such
It's
a
supposed to be
dickhead,
funny.
you know, and they probably respond like, well, sure.
Otherwise, we're just Red Dead roleplay with like
that's attitude,
modern
get out of here,
guns.
you know.
I just like
My hot
Lou
take
was
is
not
I
a
don't like
perfect
Red Dead
cadet by
roleplay.
any means, but him being disrespectful, like,
very
that threw
bad.
me for a big loop. That was I'd never seen
Still
Lou
going all the way on Little
anything
Bighorn
but,
Avenue.
you know,
Immediately
defer
taking a
to
right
rank
southwestbound
in my
Roy
experience. So I
Taking a
was
right by
shocked to see that.
BCS. Still going southwest. Correct.
I don't know the story of what
By the
happened.
garage and
I
Roy
was told,
Lowenstein.
Red Dead
Matter of
roleplay is they
fact,
stand
Patrick,
around in Blackwater and they
to
just
the
sit
record,
there and
I'm
then
very
get pissed
glad
off
that
whenever
that's
someone's a bit
willing to
goofy or
validate that. I
aloof.
think it's
And
necessary
everyone's
that
just searching for an EY.
for a long time, no, to the credit of the
taking a
department, we did
across the
lack,
bridge
you know,
by
between O'Brien
Maze Bank
especially,
Arena.
Hot take, hot take.
someone who came across
Westbound.
as the disciplinarian, someone who was kind of the, you know, the yuck to Costa's yum, and put people in line. So I absolutely give, you know, Captain Atcher credit for putting the boot down on people, because someone has to do it, and someone has to be taken seriously, you know.
Davis.
But I was also surprised that it ended up being
KBCB
Lieutenant of
primary
all people that
take
was a
10-4 still
problem
going
in the way that,
northbound
you know,
Alder
we're
Street.
talking.
I
'Cause
never met
get
this
that
lieutenant
impression from
person,
him.
and
No,
everyone,
you
I
did,
hear they hear
didn't you?
good things or bad things.
He was
too.
like, he's like, I don't want to say the wrong one, but Scandinavian or Finnish? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's Norwegian. Yeah. He's a sweet man. It just
Yeah,
you know, a little.
you definitely know Lou.
Sad Dale. I liked him. He was very.
I know, I liked him too,
He was
but
very. He was very good, honestly.
Can you
But
put
from
up
what
a
they
post?
said, you know, he had to go.
He needed a little bit of sharpening up, but his comms were actually improving a lot. And at the time that he was
I mean,
being fired.
Okay, what is our expectation that some of these people need training, right? Like some of them are going to be at different points. Some people learn. Apparently, they have like what 45 days is what I was told.
So
Which is a lot of time.
The current thing I've been told, and I just found it out through passing, is cadets are told they have 30 days to make it to the program, or they're fucking out. So,
I mean, honestly, most of them, if they're still learning and making steady progress, I don't see the issue in them taking a bit of time to grow and nurture, right? Honestly, I would rather have that than the opposite end of the spectrum, where you have someone that's really just a smartass and overly correcting their, you know what I mean? Like
there was a guy that got fired just after Lou.
Banks, was it Robert Banks?
Yeah,
that was Robert Banks.
For that.
And that guy, for that, you know, from what I heard, that guy genuinely copped an attitude. And
yeah, I was here for that, and it was bad.
And I have dealt with him once or twice, and you know, he was a former chief of police who, you know, the way that I got told is that, you know, if you, and I kind of believe that,
oh, chat, we know too well about Mr. Banks.
If you come into a job saying you used to run, you know, you used to run the, you know, let's say you're a, you know, let's say you come into McDonald's and you're saying like, I used to be a manager at my old place. I was in fact a franchise, you know, I was fucking, you know, I was not even just a manager. I was the fucking, you know, like general manager of the entire region.
Yeah, it means you have experience and
then,
more
you know,
expectations.
you're going to be held to a bit higher standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Than the guy next to you who says, I'm, you know, I was a cop for 2 years and I kind of know stuff, but I need some refresher, you know. If you're coming in saying I was the, you know, head of SWAT, head of detectives, chief of police, you know, it's going to be like, you know, there's an expectation set. You know, you probably shouldn't brag about that kind of stuff if you can't hold up to it. And that guy kind of...
The way Atrick explained it was not Vader Cop. Essentially, I mean, the best explanation was what Atrick said, which was, I have a black hat, but my black hat is better than yours, you know? Like, he came in here and basically was preaching about how... Essentially, he was being corrected about how dispatch would do radio checks for people.
Yeah,
and they would check people.
Was telling me that you just could not get that guy on radio.
It was bad. Well, it wasn't just that though. So then he's being told, right? So usually the response is, okay, I can improve that, right? That's kind of like genuinely, that's like the most summed up version of what we kind of would expect when you're being talked to. He quadrupled down and said things like, well, in my head, there's like a structure of what's important, what's not important.
Oh.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, not taking feedback.
And I'm shitting you not. That's almost his exact words. It was the most insane thing I've ever heard.
The worst trait you can have as an officer, aside from, you know, just randomly shooting people, is it's got to be not taking feedback well.
Yeah, and that's a case where I was like, well, that's clearly an attitude issue. That then, you know, by all means, fire him. But the other guy, the guy that fucked up on charges, I personally thought, okay, well, he's just a victim of poor training. Let's retrain him. Let's you know, let's fix that through proper training.
I didn't know Banks, but I heard about that from Armani, and yeah, it sounded like there's also a couple weird emails or something. I don't know, but I don't know the guy, but
it doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't even faze me, you know. So.
Yeah, I mean,
it does faze me, but it's not like that. Is just like, you know, additional context that makes it even more justified.
Yeah.
You can't have an ego, even if you do have a lot of experience, you can't come into this sort of situation and have an ego about things, especially when, you know, someone who's, you know, ahead of you in rank structure.
That's so bad for dispatches, man.
Ready.
It's just so fucked. I don't know.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, his attitude towards him was crazy. I was like, in my opinion, dispatchers kind of have the short end of the stick, where they just kind of sit at a PD and they interact with officers, and that's about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, they get like an in to talk to officers, but that's really it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I feel like Irene has a more active social life than I do.
Yeah, Irene is very sociable, I will say.
I'll be as honest as I can be. I have been so annoyed by Irene at times that I want to rip her head off for the way she says stuff. But you know, she's the owner of Bahama Mamas. If she didn't want to be here, she wouldn't be here. This is a fucking volunteer job, essentially. For her, you know? Like,
I think she enjoys it.
But
she's the fucking owner of Bahama Mamas. Sometimes she does stuff wrong, but for the most part, she means very well.
She's the 1 in 10 that actually enjoys dispatch.
Owner of Bahama Mamas, and you know, like does this out of like passion.
Yeah.
You know, like I find it hard to get really mad at someone like that beyond just like, oh, you made a mistake and it lost, you know, like a more than like a 2-minute like flare up, you know, like, oh, I'm angry that I said something that distracted me and I lost my train of thought, or I missed that, I missed an exit or something. Like, it happens, you know. But like she's literally a volunteer essentially, you know. Like God knows she's not here for the paycheck is all I'm saying, and God knows she could do stuff that's more, you know, exciting or fun if she wanted to.
Oh yeah, her car's worth more than my house.
It's kind of like a kind of litmus test, you know. Can you get along with people? if you get mad at
717
dispatch, you
plus 1
know,
gonna be 76.
someone who's here by
Oh,
choice
what's
just to help.
this?
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna take the day off and maybe go up to the mountains or something. I don't think going on duty is a good idea for me right now.
That's a, you know, I think
That's a good
Make sure,
idea. Make sure you have a gun on you.
yeah, the cougars are.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Be careful with the rangers, you know.
Probably some food.
Tomorrow,
Don't get yourself
I'll
arrested.
be around for
Continuing northbound Alta.
Oh.
Okay, a little ominous.
Have a good day.
That was. Is that a death flag on the way out?
It's all
Still
up and down.
northbound Alta, making a left-hand turn west, Clinton.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned about this whole
Continuing Clinton Avenue.
Atcher thing. Let me go find if Michael Mann's out there. I think he is. I'm gonna go see if Michael Mann needs help real quick. I think
Wait, why is Michael Mann out there?
Primary double.
he's, you know,
Hey,
Gary Smod loves him.
Oh, but Gary Smod can't fucking take him.
Like crash.
I know.
Continue on
That's.
drive, slow speeds.
I will call Smod right now.
Hey.
I'm Mr. Mann.
Hey.
Who's this guy out here with you? You know him?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. What's going on?
I was just checking in. We were supposed to hear back by the end of the week.
We're going a little off road here.
Okay. So
on drive.
Michael, I'm gonna shoot shade with you.
Okay.
Drivers all over the place.
We like you, but you don't have any previous experience, right?
That is true.
We were trying to work
no.
out a special.
Don't leave.
Okay, I'll be pretty, more candid than I normally would be.
Sure. Shoot straight.
On the shift you're applying to, and the shift that we run,
Is he
there's
like,
no
he sounds like Kermit
command
almost.
members. There's supervisors like myself, Everly, Armani,
Get an
Matt,
opportunity, try boxing.
and God rest his soul, Newman. So we were given authority to hire some folks, but with the strict, previous experience, people that aren't going to be questionable, we like you and we want to bring you on, but the element of risk is just higher than we were really allotted for. So we were trying to find out if there was potentially a way to hire you on as maybe like a civilian first to do like auxiliary tasks or something.
Sounds like
of that
DeRoche.
nature,
That's not DeRoche.
Potentially
I
parking
hear the
tickets
tendency
or,
though.
evidence collection
totally
or whatever.
cool with that.
Yeah, and I think it'd be a great way, a great program to start. To have
Just want
people.
an opportunity. I've applied 4 times.
I know, and I'm sorry to make you wait, but we are just trying to get the permission, and that's literally what we're waiting for is the guy to come back who can give us the permission, and we're just trying to see if there's a way to do it. If you want to go, I think we have your number, and I'll text you. But I don't know how long it's going to be at this point. I'm not even sure if he's coming back. It's just that's just the nature of the shift.
All the way around Ace
Hurry up and wait,
Drive.
So we're waiting same as you, but just in that room instead of here.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see what this guy in the white wants. He was out in that median earlier. I'm kind of curious.
Mr. Mann, I'll be seeing you.
Hey,
Maybe.
You need something, pal?
We'll see.
What do you mean maybe?
I mean, I've applied 4 times.
Okay, well, hey. You know what they say? 4 times the
Applying
charm.
to college.
Think about it. How many sides does a 4-leaf clover have?
2?
So that's how we do 9.
Did you like flip it over?
And hiring stuff as
No,
far as I'm aware.
4.
Wouldn't that be cloves?
I don't know.
What do you call those?
Listen, all right. The Lucky Charm guy has a 4-leaf. The 4th time is the charm. You will get the job.
Oh, I'm sure. But
I didn't flip
don't
it
know.
over.
I never follow up. I'm trying not to be annoying, but
No, it's good you followed up. It's good. It shows initiative. It shows that you want the job.
I've been sitting in here every day.
Oh.
Sergeant Sauter and Sergeant King.
I've been sitting here for 3 hours.
I don't think any of them are.
Are you used to that? Here's a question. Have you been late for homeschooling?
I'm 32 years old.
It's been 2 weeks.
Well, back when you were homeschooled, were you ever late to class?
No, it started when I woke up.
I would guess that something soon would probably pop up.
How does
but
that
that's
work?
just a total guess based on the.
You get out of bed, and then your mom asks you your multiplication tables.
Okay.
That's it?
Then you read a book, and then you take a quiz on
What
the
books did
computer.
you read?
Be
Cat in the
advised
Hat.
to the units on the Bravo. TACMED is limited on numbers. It's just a receptionist and 2
Damn,
doctors.
okay. All right.
PD station.
Yep.
I'm gonna go talk to
Whether that got added to the pile or not, I don't know.
the overly British guy.
Cool. I'm gonna go sleep across the street because I can't afford to
Oh.
run.
Oh, oh man. Have you eaten recently?
Nope.
Okay. Let me see if it's in there.
I have $31.
I don't. Oh, I have some money here. Just. Here, let me.
Name
You, know,
type
you
0
buy
plus
yourself some
110.
food, okay, buddy?
Oh my God,
Here
thank you so much.
Here you go. Don't come back for more money. But like, unless you get hired, then
For any 77
then
I'll pay
come
you back
back.
as soon as I get a job.
There you go. See? Wait, no,
It'll
you don't have
happen
to pay me
someday.
back. Go get food.
10
Go.
for
Cool, I'm gonna do that.
717 plus 176.
Yep. You have a good time. Maybe rent a
Thank you.
hotel room or something.
Alright. We are code 3.
Yeah, that guy does not have a fucking job. I gave him $400. I'm worried he's gonna
turn it
come
off
back.
It's a bag of meth.
We won't make noise when we come out.
Is that enough for meth? I thought it'd be enough for
don't know.
food
What's-
in the city.
What's meth going on? So Sam, I don't see it. Do you have a copy? I can give you some paper if you want to write down. I'll put it in there.
76 to
Oh.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can quickly write up a copy if you need.
Oh, I got
Is
it
that-
here.
did I get the two
I had to make sure the paper was good. There you go.
Sure I didn't write anything naughty on it.
Oh, you just gave me like 12 pieces, but okay.
That's fine.
You know,
That's fine.
Keep the change.
Taking off. That bar, we are almost 23.
I still have another resume on here.
Heading
Crazy.
southbound, Alicia
Here, look at this one.
Some guy came in and gave me a resume,
There you go.
and
Off-road onto Hangar Way.
I got fucking robbed before I could get back to the station with it.
Someone robbed
Yeah.
someone's resume.
Yeah, they took it.
Going westbound, Hangar Way. Taking a right onto Orchardville.
Oh, he's a Chippendale dancer, huh?
northbound.
Yeah. He was homeschooled.
Yeah, smart vouch. He
right
likes
on
microman,
street.
so good in my book.
Taking a right-hand turn onto
Hold on,
As
let
good
me-
as you know,
northbound.
smart can really makes one out to be.
Yeah, Smod sleeps around. Hold on. Is he around?
Left, taking another left
Smart
on
was around, yeah.
the
He's
opposite
he's
side of
FIB
Proposition,
or SIB
heading
now. I think.
southbound towards the docks again.
Oh God, he's at SIB now.
There you go. I
Yeah.
just gave you my resume.
Gotcha. Thank you, Sam. I'll put it in there, and I think he checks that
Turning
a couple times a day
around,
or something.
heading
So
northbound, Popular
I
Street.
can't tell you what the odds are, but better than they were 10 minutes ago. So I'll put that in there.
All right. Okay.
Yep. You have a great day.
All right.
Yeah,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Left onto El Rancho Boulevard, westbound.
Do you mind if I just also ask another quick question just before I go?
Yeah.
Right onto Carson Ave, northbound.
So,
Right onto Little Big Four, eastbound.
right, this is gonna sound like a bit. This is gonna sound like a little bit of an odd
Left,
question.
McDonald's
don't
Street.
tell me about your
But,
fantasies.
77.
I mean, I don't know if you can tell in my
Yeah,
voice
but
or
you
not,
get
but
one more.
like,
Westbound,
but like I have a little bit of a stutter, you know, like when I speak.
I just
If
thought
was
you
to
were
say- so
nervous.
If I was,
I got this
or I guess
rookie
nervousness as
driver,
well.
Carl
Yeah.
Hoffman.
Yeah.
Just I just wanted to quickly ask, is that going? Is that something that's going to be a problem? You know, like if
No,
I was to
I
become an
don't think we
officer
can-
because
Not hire someone based on a stutter. I wouldn't say that's much of an issue.
you can't hire somebody with a stutter. to
No,
do
we
something.
can. We can. I'm saying that won't be much of an issue.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Because
We are left through
yeah,
Benny's
because
parking lot.
Oh, he's so
we're now
sweet.
primary.
so
Westbound through Benny's,
I've heard that like other
taking a
other
right,
PDs, that,
northbound
you know,
Alta.
like the BCSO and
Left through
Rangers
the
and stuff. Apparently they
alleyway.
can be pretty funny about it, and you know, I just wanted to kind of question it to see like, you know, if it's going to be an issue.
We are back on.
No, I don't
Innocence,
think it'll be an
we're
issue.
going east.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to, like I said, I just wanted to run that by you, get a second
Yeah, that's
opinion.
gonna
You
be
know?
an interference vehicle. We turn
All
left
right.
North
Well,
Tower Street.
you have a great day. Okay, be safe.
So you just 50 with the
You
motorcycle.
have a job, right? I don't have to give you money for
left
food.
on Adams Apple.
I mean, I've got money, but I don't have a job
Right
at the
turn
moment.
on
No.
the street northbound.
Okay, well, good luck
and,
with that.
yeah,
Good
that's a-
day,
that's a-
Jo. Sorry, I get back
Yeah,
from an anime convention.
Left turn westbound Vespucci. Right turn.
Hey, who
Eastwood
the fuck is
northbound.
on?
Minor 50.
Dispatch, can you find us a channel for this
Who's
lady?
down? What now?
Do you see what this is open to?
Right turn going upper power. Switches to stick.
No, I don't recognize that site.
What is mature singles?
I don't know. Maybe like it's like you know how they mature cheese and that single, you know, craft singles probably. It's like matured craft singles probably.
Why
Okay,
does he
I'm
have
not
this
sure if
open at
Atrick
work?
is coming. I'm gonna call Atrick and just see if he's coming back. I don't.
Yeah, I can only think of so many
See if he wants
bits.
me to hit the road or not. You get Nancy.
I'm gonna call Smod.
That's probably a mistake.
Hello, Gary Smart.
Hey,
what's going on?
Smod, it's Everly. Wait, no, fuck, I forgot. I just got back from the anime convention.
You're Brittany's like cousin, right?
Listen to you, smartass. You know what I did? I trained you. I made you.
Hey, Claire, how the hell are you?
So what the hell's up with you, like, sleeping around with every department? What the fuck's going on? Why are you
Sleeping around? Just because 2 women are posting about me on LifeMater does not make a whore does not make Gary. God damn it!
You
I'm sorry
are
that
a
I'm
fucking
beautiful.
whore. You've been to every department. You've been to every department. It's been to every department. Sagittarius. Fuck. What is the greetings chat? Oh, what is this? Oh. How to cope with that is crazy. Oh my god. Ohio. Oh, Ohio to Otakima. Sorry, I got back from an anime convention. Did someone talk to you?
Yeah, he's just checking for me. It's Alpha to clean some vehicles for you.
Oh, vehicles?
Got a lot of cleaning kids with me.
Oh, well, hold on. I think my car might need to clean. Why is the interceptor out? Oh shit, someone's driving it. Fuck. Moshi. Mushi? What do we say? Mushi? How would Claire say it? She's very white. She's very pale. Pull rank on them. Moshi. Oh, hey, Seagull, how are you? Sorry.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi, yo. Otakimasu.
What are you saying?
It's Japanese.
Is it?
Go menosai. I think that's when I leave.
Oh, you're just doing it very
Yeah.
poorly. Mousy. What?
Yeah, when I answer a call, it's mousy. Or
That's not what it is.
mushi.
Yo, salutations.
You're so. You know what? Keep it up. You're doing good.
Thank you. What did you text me about? I don't have a key to your place, you freak.
The car, you.
What were you gonna call me? What were you gonna call me? What car?
Nothing. What car? My car. Well, actually, I don't even know if it's my car anymore. I think I share it with like 8 people at this point.
I still have a key to my van that's gone, so.
Yeah, well, you have a key to my car because you didn't park it.
Oh, which car?
It's VIN 9286.
Oh, I have my.
What on?
It's the VIN 2986.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to talk to either one of you, but about the whole South Side thing.
You're not leaving SIB, are you?
What?
Okay.
Well, I didn't even know it was a thing until
It's not a thing. It's you.
What is?
You.
I was there when.
Yeah, it's not a thing.
It's you know, it's like a.
Well, I was there when
scam.
Smod wanted to.
It's not a
apply,
real
and
thing.
They didn't tell me that he left until I saw SIB on his car.
It's not a real thing.
No, but it is.
It's not.
Are you?
And apparently, good.
You joining?
Why do people think that I'm going?
You were close with Smite. Remember you telling me you're gonna join his detective agency? It's not an outlandish thing to ask.
Oh yeah, no, probably not.
Okay.
Anyways,
what about this car?
Oh no, that was just a Claire thing. She didn't.
Yeah,
park my
here's one of
car
the
and
keys
has
that
the
makes
key.
sense.
505 back to Tech 5.
No, it says 9286 on the VIN. It's scratched in there.
Oh, there you go.
That would be the only one that makes sense. So you handed it to him, not me.
Oh, someone got the key. That's what's important.
Thanks for the key, I guess.
Well, yeah, it wasn't me.
Yeah, it's someone's car. I don't know whose car.
970 radio check.
Claire, that's my property.
Well, apparently it's yours and 8 other people.
8 other. Yeah, well, that makes sense. It's yeah. You're right.
And you're a supervisor, so I can't talk to you the way.
What's going on in the South Side?
You know,
Ohio.
as a supervisor, I give you permission to talk to Claire.
Oh yeah,
whatever
there you go.
need.
He was gonna call me a bitch.
Well, no, I wasn't. Why do you assume I'm
I heard the
Oh, look, your key's right
That-
here in front of the printer. It was there the entire time, I think.
Oh.
Or the fax machine.
Dayo or surprise Dayo.
Oh, okay. So, oh, that's it. Yeah, you guys, the whole Newman thing. I guess they declared Hell Week. Do you guys know anything about that at all?
Yeah, we're aware.
Yeah, but like, do you know anything about it? Because people don't know that they declared Hell Week apparently.
Was that not talked about the shift change?
People? It was talked
Well,
about the shift
no,
change.
no. So I talked to Burke, and then he said that nobody declared Hell Week. But then I look
No,
at there's
they
an
have.
investigation that, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to get information on because we have lone officers going down there for whatever reason and going for 7
I mean,
years.
it's in the shift change notes, and we announced it. You know, the last Armani put it in the shift change notes at 3 a.m. this morning, and it was announced at that last meeting. If Burke doesn't know, I don't know what else can be done. He was in the meeting when it was announced, so that's maybe he just zoned out, or maybe it was like a phrasing thing, like he disagreed with like the exact words Hell Week were never said or something. I don't know, but it definitely is colloquial known as Hell Week.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to get an understanding of what's going on because if they're declaring Hell Week, I'm sure we're taking more measures than just staying out the South Side to deal with these kinds of people, right? Like.
Like what? Like what do you have in mind?
Oh, like I mean, just pushing charges against them. Like, are we?
Oh
are we
yeah,
looking
I mean,
to do anything?
well, here's the problem. If you haven't been advised yet, don't worry.
I want to play Expedition 33.
And that's why I need to talk to
So
one of you because
the problem is that the way that this police department's structured. Okay, the way that I've been taught and the way that I was told is that basically the DAs have ultimate authority in pressing charges.
Yep.
And you should consult the DA if possible on almost every charge, but 100% on a bench trial or any kind of trial and held until trial. Like, so basically the DA is like an integrated part of our system that has the ultimate authority on, pressing charges or not. And so the problem is that now the DAs are exuding, in my opinion, the entire time, but I guess
But I'm gonna stream RP for a
enough.
few more hours.
Extreme.
We'll see what I want to play.
incompetence.
I need to finish Tekken. I need to do like 100 more
now we're
games of
not working with
Tekken,
them
and then I'm
anymore,
done for
which
the video.
fundamentally changes a lot
I just have
of
to get
the
new
way
footage
we work
because
on
I
charges.
waited way too long
So
to
it's hard
finish
to
that
say
video.
like, oh yeah, we're gonna press this
Or
and this charge because
to upload it.
it's the whole
717 plus
judicial
1 is
system
gonna
might
be
blow up on us because
76 to the latest
quite frankly,
alarm
like
registers or register
it
alarms,
seems like
on
a situation.
Prosperity Street.
Usually, Hell Week is met with Hold Week, and that's
right,
kind of
and that's why it's
the
like I was looking
situation.
towards like terrorism or
Right,
at
but the
least-
thing is, the way the law is written right now, the way that procedures in the law, is the DA has to be involved on hold until trial stuff. So, I think right now we're kind of waiting for Atrick and Coster to. We're just waiting on them. We have to get them to talk to the DOJ to either remove that clause or demand
All
a
right,
better,
we're gonna have
competent DOJ before I can go ahead and suggest that we
outside.
start putting hold until trial on everybody. Because right now, I just don't think we can back it up, and I just be giving
A
the
male
officers
outside
bad
with his
advice.
hands up.
What specifically?
77,
Like
please?
the way it's written, you said?
The way hold until trial stuff is written, as far as Atrick said,
Please and thank you.
Pretty sure there needs to be a DA involved.
It needs to be
right?
signed
Oh
off.
yeah, so that
Yeah.
portion. Oh, I was more so thinking about the charges themselves. What we'd be looking
Charges
at.
themselves, no.
But the charges themselves, we
If we do a HUT, the DA needs to be there.
A DA
though.
needs to be involved in every
no,
HUT, so-
I understand that, but like I'm saying, like let's say for example, the DA's office is on board, we're working together again. What will we be looking to press towards these people? That's more
that's
so what
kind
I'm
of
trying to
a bridge we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah,
but
I don't know what
I
they're
can look at
doing
the
with
penal
their Hell
code
Week.
and tell you.
Because I mean,
Is this just another gang that's just like criminally threatening to do a Hell Week and then not doing anything? Because I'm gonna be honest, Hell Week is like they're driving, like you're at a traffic stop and they're shooting you.
It's absolutely terrorism. There's no two ways about it. The
That's
unlawful
what
use of violence and intimidation against civilians for political, religious
Can we get a
aims,
77,
causing
please?
disruption, destabilization, or destruction of law enforcement services. So the unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians, I don't know if that's gonna Why does it say just civilians though?
No,
See,
it says or.
that's
It's an or.
No, because
but the or comes after civilians.
It comes after. So here's the thing. I was talking about this because I wanted to press this on the fucking ARC guys that were purposely dismantling our fucking PD for 8 hours straight. And Uriel told me I couldn't do it. And I was like, well, I really want to because, quite frankly, I feel like we would have a fucking case to get this law changed or adjusted at the very least, because this is borderline terrorism,
Yeah, I think
like
that's
what
a
they're
good reason
doing.
to take it to court is to have the charge, like examined.
Yeah, see, that's the thing though. They want to hit a charge on the head and make sure it nails them into the coffin.
They're concerned with their
So Robin,
completion
can
rate.
you take a statement from this hostage, please?
Unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians. So that's the problem. Is that for political or the or is political religious aims. This is written,
I see.
I gotta be honest. This is written
I
incredibly poorly.
It's,
I think what they're
very
trying
bad.
to say, what they're trying to say is it's the unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians for political or religious aims, or causing disruption or state. Basically.
Yes.
I think
The
what
or
the
needs
charge
to
is
be moved.
trying to say that the letter of the law is different than the spirit of the law. The spirit of the law, to me, indicates it's the unlawful use of violence and intimidation to cause the destabilization or destruction of law enforcement services.
See, this is why I wanted to take it to court to get it fixed.
Alternatively, civilian, violence, political, religious aims. Right? It's all two alternatives. It's either the violence against civilians for political or religious aims, or it's the explicit use of violence and intimidation to disrupt and destabilize destruction of law enforcement. So it's just written very poorly, and right now,
yeah,
I
but we do
kind
have
of
to play
agree
some
with what
Tekken on stream at some point.
Uriel's saying in terms of it wouldn't apply.
As to when, I'm
but I
not
also agree
sure.
with what Claire's saying is we should just fucking force it to court because they have to look at the charge that way.
Yeah.
There's no way we can change this until we force it to court.
I've tried talking to GOJ before about charges, and the response I got was, well. So I think the only way is to take it to court, make a very good case on it, and hopefully the judges will.
Currently, the only two supervisors, so it's kind of like
we're
not working with the. Is he around right now?
No. Okay. Sorry. I think you meant NA. I was like.
No. I barely even show up in NA, but or at all. But anyway, I mean more so if we're not working with the DAs and cops are actively being killed, I think that we as a department need to come up with a
document every single
solution.
case. That's what I want done then. Document every single incident involving them, especially explicitly them harming officers.
We can
this next week or two.
Them. That's why I want the ball.
I mean, the ball is at least the ones that say it. So
yeah, they're the ones that said
I'm
it.
actually just gonna get.
There's a report from Bloom that says Southside Hell Week, and it was one of the blocks that declared Hell Week.
We were told it was the Ballas.
Well, it's possible more than one group's doing it.
Right, and that's
because the Marabuntas were helping the blocks as per a report. So
yeah, but I mean, the Marabuntas helping the blocks makes sense, right? Because a lot of their gang is
Marabuntas
kinda...
help the Ballas.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, I was gonna say, well, that makes sense, right? Because they kind of.
Some of these groups are at odds. I didn't think they all were friends.
Yeah, I always thought they were at odds, especially because Block's like a shitstir group.
Medical to PD.
I thought at least one of those three
we have
groups
a
would be
Herbert
at odds.
Yeckel in our ICU.
Well, Marabunta kind of makes sense to try and appeal to another gang right now because they don't really have the they don't have the people or the power anymore.
Currently unconscious.
So I think what's actually prudent is to reach out to the SID and see if they're working on a larger case here. So I'm gonna radio them and see if they.
Take this 80 up to 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna radio the SIB because let's just give them good faith and see if they're actually looking into anything. And if the SIB's doing a larger case, great. We'll help them and turn over what we got in reports and stuff and let them make the larger case and work in conjunction with them. If they're not, see if they want to, and if they don't, then fuck it, we tried.
Hold on, we also need
them.
budget, but I would talk to them.
No, I mean, listen, it's our arrest. The arrest will be ours, but whatever. Nobody's asking.
On this channel.
Los Santos Police to SIB.
What do you think about attempted mass murder of a government employee? If we're not going to push terrorism.
Attempted mass murder.
Like,
we push this for
spitball it a
less. Yeah, I mean, okay. So the way this is like to me, if they're in a shootout and 5 or more cops are shot at, boom, that's attempted mass murder.
No, well, okay, but here's what I'm saying, right? Let's say you got 2 cops in the South Side, and these gangs are they're claiming Hell Week, right?
Yeah.
Even if they only shoot cops, their intention is to attempt to kill more than.
I get what you're saying. Basically, they shoot a cop down the South Side, and they're using that cop as bait, so they can shoot more.
And it's more than. Just,
I think it's a case where we build up towards terrorism. Because hear me out. Hear me out. if they get hit with the terrorism, that's gonna be a lot more in the long run.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
I know.
fucking
I'm
with
just
that
looking
charge. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the right charge.
Look, I'm just looking for like short-term solutions because we just lost a cop and we're not working with the days off it. I'm looking for some kind of short-term solution to fight back.
We still have
opposed
to have
just...
evidence that they shot it. Like the basis of the law is we need to have evidence that they attempted to intentionally kill 5.
Yeah,
you can
of
argue
course.
that them using the cop, like, you know what I mean, because then we live in the realm of possibilities, right? Because then they brought a cop down there. We have to get our cop out. So and clearly they're just intentionally shooting at officers, and you can argue like it's just situational based because like you could use terms like you tried negotiations failed and shit, but I think overall it's just going to build to a case of terrorism than it is just this.
Oh, I
think the short-term solution is charge them accordingly, and we use every incident to build up towards a terrorism. Because the hut will be the big one, I think, especially if they show that they're consistently doing this. To me, they're going to qualify easily for a case of terrorism, and we'll get the law rewritten.
No, I know what you're saying. It's just you know, if they shoot one cop, right, we just get them for that attempted murder of the government employee.
Yeah.
But if we can stretch attempted mass murder every time they do it, and
every
then
time they hit
blanket
5
that
cops.
into
Yep.
Well, every time they shoot it, not just 5. Anytime they just shoot at several with the intention to help, right? And then we can take those and then push that towards like that would enforce terrorism. So we're jamming them up more than once, and we're basically just giving them more.
Essentially, if you're trying to do your lawful diligence, if you're trying to do a basic patrol or you're chasing a car, and then these little fuckers want to lead it to the south side,
exactly.
I implore you to use your best judgment. However, every single incident, charge them accordingly, document it, and if they shoot, like you said, 5, 7, 8 officers, charge them with attempted mass murder, but then we're gonna link it into an overall investigation, and then I want to push terrorism on them. If they're actually gonna commit to this whole Hell Week shit, and they're gonna be doing that, then we charge them accordingly. We build a bigger case.
Yeah, so
As
Bloom
for
got
if they
this-
take us to the south side, honestly, just get to control the mega mall. I kind of wish we had more Air 1 pilots, but we don't.
You know, the real tragedy, Newman was the Air 1 pilot on our shift. I don't even know anyone else who flies at all.
I can fly, but I don't have the cert for it.
I can just listen.
You don't.
Okay,
you don't,
so
you do have the cert, by the way, Claire. I looked at the certs.
Yeah.
Every supervisor has every cert, so.
Oh, so I could just take Air 1.
Okay, I don't know how
so.
that works because
That's
I don't know
strange.
either. I
I was an instructor, because so there were like 2 leads and 3 instructors. Nobody did anything. It was me and one lead that did stuff. The lead quit. The other lead silent quit, and then 3 more instructors got fired. So it was just me, and I was supposed to train Atrick so that he can help train the new wave, but he's always busy, so I can't. But I don't even know if I'm still an instructor. But if I was, I would just train a bunch of people at once and kind of get it done. But I'm sure Coster has other plans. It's not the first time he's changed their one. So.
949-76 back
What was
to
that?
Lock Q.
I have no info that as far as what you've said has been enlightening. That's more than I knew. As far as I know, according to the roster, every supervisor has every cert, and I don't know of any. I don't know of any air cert at all. Like you said, the last I heard was that there was people involved in the
We
air
need
cert. I don't know
certs.
who they were.
We
I
need
don't know how to
something,
get it.
man.
But to be
Or just some
candid,
kind
I'm
of
not much of
training.
a pilot,
Not a
never
cert
really
necessarily, just some
cared
kind of
for it,
training.
so,
And then just like a little, okay, they can fly.
I'm making
So
a
I guess
master
a cert.
investigative report for this, by the way, too.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. I just went to the WHO because if the blocks are declared and then the marabuntas are involved and the ballers are involved.
I mean, that makes sense. Isn't the blocks? The blocks on the other side of.
5696. I'm gonna start linking reports here if you guys want to make any.
But
If you
why
guys are
would the
interested, I'll
blocks
put you on.
be upset about? That's so weird. I at this
Well,
point, I'm
just-
just speculating. That's just so strange.
I don't even know if there's a chance that it's not even involved. I don't know. It's just a report from Bloom. So it maybe BCSO has more information, but
Yeah, I might want to call
Bloom
Bloom and follow up with him or someone in that side.
Because we lost a cop, so I kind of want just some kind of make sure
Ripley's
somebody's doing some
usually-
kind of investigation.
Oh, yeah, Ripley
Bloom
would
are
be a good
probably
one.
the good ask, yeah.
Probably even ask Tessa herself if she's around.
Yeah, I mean, why don't you just call them and ask and see who's around?
Yeah.
You know, I for the answer, if they answer, I'll let you know. But I asked SIB and they said, you know, they'd look into it and stuff, but didn't sound super promising. But you know, they let us know if they found anything. I gave them the report numbers, and so if SIB helps, they help. If not, you know, whatever. But just, I think for now, just consider, you know, this is kind of our thing. We're at our own mercy here.
What do we know about these guys? Do they always just lead cops back to the block to shoot? I mean, that would make sense, right? Because they know that area better than most cops would.
The bonders have kind of been like a, I don't know, like a real. I mean, I see them around, but they don't really seem like a real gang to me. They kind of seem like a friend club. I don't.
Jordanson from 505?
I haven't really seen them do much. I mean, I don't
That's
think
how
I've even
they
seen a
came
baller
across
break
to
the
me.
law. You know, like
Until the other
kind
night
of-
when they stole an ambulance and then they started pointing guns.
Yeah, I've seen them around, but like they've barely broken the law to my knowledge. So, I mean, maybe they're just, you know, super undercover. I don't know.
Well, besides the whole Hell Week thing now, I guess.
Yeah, maybe that was part of it, you know, where they felt like disrespected. I don't know. So no answer from the BC, so they might be between shifts right now or something. I know they only had 6 deputies on duty a bit ago.
Well, it's definitely interesting. Very interesting day.
Not Daijabu. Daijobu.
Daijobu, yeah.
Daishobu.
Right.
Daijobu.
Good job. Yeah, yep, you're doing it.
Hey, I went to an anime convention, man. Pretty good time.
Yep, that's more than me.
Yep. Pretty cool.
And you come back with the ears.
Well, I was gonna wear cat ears, but decided bunny's kind of my signature.
Yeah, so you figure, let's lead by example and
yeah,
put on
hop
bunny
to
ears.
it.
201,
Yeah.
dispatch, show me.
Good stuff.
Tonight. Y'all have a good one.
Pretty funny. Is Asher coming to talk to us, or is he?
I don't think he answered, but I'll call
He
again.
locked in. He's run on PCSO side of things. Let me check, see if I know any of them.
By the way, I made the investigative report 5696, so I'm starting linking the reports to this. But
Yeah, I think that should be in the shift change so that people know anytime that
gonna-
there's a. Because I think Burke mentioned that there was a shooting earlier, but. Guess I gotta look through investigations to find it. And I don't want to put Bloom's investigation in our investigation, I guess, unless we get permission.
hey,
Since he's
Captain,
different department.
Yeah.
Would know if you're headed back or not. Do you want us to head out on patrol in the meantime?
Wait, isn't the hut limit 100K?
Okie dokie. All right. Talk later then.
For the
He said
department
he's on
only?
a 80, so I think he might have forgotten and got on patrol.
Oh.
And we'll talk later. So.
Oh. Huh. Oh, we have a few
Another-
probie officers out too.
Another reason I kind of wish we had a decision maker at NA. We could just
back on 10-100.
we could just do this fucking
Welcome back.
program without needing approval.
Oh, you guys are doing a program?
198. I've got all the witness
No,
statements
we're
from
not
the
because we don't have approval.
defendants of the shootout of
What are you trying to
Lockeum
do? Am I
on my
allowed to
way
ask
to,
that?
Pillbox now.
I guess you don't have to
You
share.
can ask, but
Yeah.
it doesn't
Yep.
seem like it's gonna pan out. It seems like they want to change direction anyway. It's I just wanted to
Oh, no, is
bring
there
in
something going on,
people who
Supervisor?
960, 1041.
potentially we're gonna be cops, you know, eventually, but bring them in as civilians first to do auxiliary tasks, like basically have them, you know, brought in as like, you know, there's another terms for it in other places like community service officer and such, but someone who's a non-sworn officer who carries a gun but no badge, you know, and or maybe a badge, I don't care really. Just specifically a non-sworn officer and does not have the power to arrest
Dispatch unit to
or
the hospital. Are you available?
enforce laws, but they're just there to essentially
198. I'm at the hospital.
they can do forensic collection on
10-4,
big
I just
scenes
got
that
a call
require
from,
help, prisoner transport,
Sweetie Pie, or
meter
whatever the hell that
meter
receptionist's
checking,
name is.
parking
She
tickets.
said somebody tackled her,
They can also do like repairs for the cars in the lot. Take them to mechanic shops.
I'm just gonna deal with the low floor, and then
they can also do towing if we have a tow truck or something for them.
It's 10 to 20% up to
Basically
100K.
a way to bring in people in and potentially make them into cadets later on. But they could process, all the menial, errands that we have to do.
But our cars cost
and
like
free up officers to make,
400,000. Are you
arrests
fucking
and
kidding me?
Do sworn actions essentially, and also train them on how to do forensics without them being, with an FTO. Like, you don't have to burn FTO time to do that kind of stuff.
I like it more than the idea of sending probie officers out there.
I think it's personally, I think it's a brilliant idea.
Officers.
It is a good idea.
We brought them back. We got probie officers now.
Okay.
We brought back probie, and there's a few on the street right now, I think.
There is too.
Well,
we have so many like pre-cadet, cadet era, area ranks. It's just so. I was even confused about the rookie pool. So is the rookie pool just like we pull? It's like a pool of people we have on.
Is there anywhere that needs assistance,
to be hired?
Everything good for now.
To be hired.
So the rookie pool is basically it's like it's a current pool of like names essentially that are ready to be given academy and brought on as cadets when we're ready to take the cadets on.
Kind of laying down on the
floor. Rookies. We call them rookies now. So the rookie pool is confusing because basically they're actually recruits essentially.
Yeah.
Like there's two sets of rookies that are not distinguished by name. Rookies are cadets in progress, and rookies are also recruits that haven't been given an academy yet, but are available to, like, their name is, like, we interviewed them, they've been accepted into the LSPD as an employee, but they don't have, like, academy, and they can't be taken out as a cadet yet, because we don't have slots for them yet, if that makes sense. Like,
you ever boot up something, and you know how you get like how some sites or something have UI overload,
and there's like a fuck ton of
currencies and pop-ups and currencies and shit. Like, have you played Fragpunk? Fragpunk is the best example of how I feel whenever I look into the email chain and I see like rookie pool and all this other shit.
I actually love Fragpunk. I think it's the next hit. I think
it's a good game.
Fragpunk combines a lot of new game design elements that improve old games. Like, I think it's what Valorant should have been.
I think Fragpunk is a good game, but I think the UI, like the when you load into the game, there's too much shit going on.
Yeah,
that's how I feel.
Talk to someone who's ever played a NetEase game before,
yes,
they'll tell you that's a specialty they do. They do it in Marvel Rivals too, where they just shit out currencies and stuff.
We have like 4 new ones now.
You're constantly getting new stuff, but you don't really know what it's for, and it just seems like exciting.
It's overload, yeah. It's like when you play an MMO and like fucking 10 years after it released. That's how I feel. Like, I guess the point I'm trying to make is I don't understand the rookie pool. I just
it's tough.
Why not hire them in when we hire them?
Well, yeah, we used to have recruits. I remember we had.
We used to have recruits and then cadets, and that was the distinction.
Yep.
Now we have rookies, which are both
rookies, probie officers, cadets, fast track cadets.
Technically, I'll give it like an informal rank. So we have
like a fucking prestige structure for Call of Duty. Like, what the fuck?
We've got recruits, and then we've got cadets, and then we've got fast track cadets, and then we've got probie officers, and then we've got officer, senior officer, sergeant. I don't know if there's a lieutenant still. I never seen a lieutenant, but captain,
I've never seen rank below officer before.
Those are the statuses, And I'm suggesting, believe it or not, in addition to that. But basically what I'm suggesting is to change recruit or pre-rookie or whatever we're calling it now into a actual position where people can go on the streets and like do stuff for us as long as there's,
Wouldn't it be more like pre-PD personnel? Because that's also
it'd just be PD personnel really.
But but towards prestige, they basically be a pre-recruit.
I mean, I'm fine with that though.
They would be pre-recruit and that's strict instructions,
stuff like that. Very simple stuff.
Patrick just went 42. I can't believe that.
Are you fucking?
Yeah, he just.
Well, he was. Maybe he's coming.
He just went out there. I just saw him. He just did it on that. I'm going out to my car. You going out, Claire?
Yeah, I guess. Right. Is there anything else, Seagull?
I can't be in here.
Hey, I didn't want to be a burden. I just wanted to ask. No.
You can ask more questions. I don't mind. I can answer those. I just I'm kind of a.
Are you? Because you don't seem like you want to.
No, I'm upset at the fact that we waited here a fucking hour and a half for Atrick to come in here and clarify this thing and see if we can do it, because we don't have a fucking decision maker in NA. So now I'm going to make a decision whenever these balls decide, oh, it's Hell Week, and I'm gonna say, you know, fuck it. People get snipers, get 2 people on the fucking roof of the mega mall, and if someone gets yelled at, it'll be me. I don't care.
Well, I guess I have to go ask Atrick if I'm even Air 1 inserted at this point. I don't even know anymore.
Fuck it. You know what? Do you know how to fly? Do you know how to do comms in Air 1?
Of course I know how to fly. Of course.
Yeah, if we have a need for Air 1, go ahead and do it. That won't be on you. That'll be on me.
I was an instructor, but I don't.
Yeah, if you were an instructor, I'm gonna use my best case judgment as a supervisor. I guess as a tactician, as a Deo strategist,
don't
Fire Emblem Deo player. Actually, I never beat Fire Emblem. I can't say that.
Wait, what?
As the Pokemon Queen,
You're actually
Deo.
just so no. We'll circle back.
If you were an instructor at one point, I do my due diligence. I trust that you can fly a helicopter. Which one, Deo?
Before Pokemon.
Fire Emblem Deo.
And then you said you didn't want to say that because what?
Because I didn't finish Fire Emblem.
You're deplorable.
Deplorable. Hold on. Hey Siri, what does deplorable mean?
Claire.
This is from your
What do you mean I can be poured? Alright, I'll talk to you in a second.
Okay.
60 plus 1, we're going to be 1080.
Hey guys.
Westbound Little
Good
Big
meeting,
Horn is
or
going to be on a pink shore sedan.
Jamie Tiffany's been fired.
I think pink and
okay.
pink and
Well,
black.
Wait, who's been fired?
Gonna be left
The district
turn
attorney.
off of eastbound Capitol.
The district attorney?
Hold comms, please. Just
one
got a
of,
911
think
call
like
from
4 or
last
some shit.
train down
Oh,
here about
did
a
he
housing
need to be
incident.
fired?
However, they
Did he
say
need
the
to be
tow truck driver
fired?
pulled the got on them
No,
right
he
now,
definitely
demanding
needs to be
pay.
fired, Claire. He
That
fucked
bad.
up
I
Newman's
mean,
thing and Wiener's
the Newman
thing,
thing,
Viner's
yeah.
and Viner's thing. So it's 2 in a row. It's just done.
Not good, Deo.
The guy is a nice guy on a personal level, but just not right for the job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
that's what
Deja
the
vu.
AG, the AG said he is going to be fired, or he's fired him already. So one of the two.
Okay, well that's it's good. So I'll just jump into the
Yeah, your thing.
potential position thing. I know you kind of mentioned that you kind of thought it was gonna turn into more of a pigeon patrol.
So you know how we were speaking about the whole the idea we came up with, right?
Right.
So the issue I have, obviously, if people are not officially sworn officers by any means, if they write citations and things like that, then their statement in court won't stand up to a higher standard.
So cute. Oh,
won't
dude,
be
isn't there a
weighed,
VTuber that used to say Deo?
You know, heavier as an officer.
I know who it
it'd be as a
was. I
civilian.
used to
Does that
watch
make
her.
sense?
Oh, such a good VTuber.
Yeah, it does. But my two
Okay,
things.
what's her name? She's
one,
still,
this is a common practice in many
VTuber
cities,
still
and
streams
the
that sounds
argument
very
against it
similar
is
to
that,
her.
there's no need for a
Enya.
statement or testimony. There should be no testimony from officers, sworn or non-sworn, on traffic. Like not traffic, but on parking and meter maid stuff, because it's all pictures. It's all photographic evidence. There should be no statement period on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. The AG essentially said, the whole pigeon patrol thing is what we was talking about, essentially, but they would then
Need
do
some
the
culture in this
academy
bitch.
initially, right? Be hired on, get the badge.
We need like HR
be in
bits. I
uniform.
need Tilly
but they
back. I
do
miss Tilly.
The citations, they do the meter maiding, things like that. Does that make
She's
sense?
leaving forever.
So they just be like would they just be like a rookie who doesn't go out on patrol? Like,
Dude,
doesn't
I'm
take
worried.
an FTO time yet?
I
Like, they're
enjoyed
like a
role playing with Tilly
pre-rookie.
so much. It was like my favorite thing.
Essentially.
She was the most chaotic person I could bounce off of.
Does that make sense?
So would they'd be sworn at that point though, right?
Yes.
See, yeah, I mean, it makes sense if that's the way you want to do it. I don't think that would be a problem. Can I suggest? I do want to advocate, because I think the other solution is the other idea was a little
So it
bit
looks like a
more-
fucking tablet kid. She
I
has
think
to
it
have a
patches a
tablet
weak
out all
point
the
we
time.
currently have. Where Claire was asking, previously, just me, like, what is the rookie pool, and I tried to break it down, but correct me if I'm wrong, but basically there's kind of 2 stages of rookies. There's rookies that are pre-academy that are not cleared to go out with FTOs. They're not even like they haven't done academy. They're ready to be you know, they're in line essentially. We vetted them, their interviews done, we like them, we're going to hire them, but we're waiting for a cadet slot before they do academy, before they become, you know, official rookie. And then we have rookies who are like, you know, good to be taken out as
It's
cadets.
just kind of fucked, man.
And then we have probies.
I wish we had
right?
something for these guys to
Is
do,
that
like
accurate?
tow or something.
Okay, so think of the rookie pool as a waiting list, right? So that's where I want to get these guys in as these pigeon people, kind of.
But
you know,
rookie
these
pools
middle-aged.
also like essentially the old cadets too. Like they're just cadets as well in there. It's like a pool. It's a mixed pool, right?
No.
So is rookie only? I thought rookie was the term we used for cadets now. Like per the.
So the name rookie is essentially what it is cadets, right? But the rookie pool is the waiting list to get into and start in the progress and the program of being a rookie, an official rookie, going out there with the FTOs. All right. So the
Okay.
rookie pool is just essentially a rookie pool is a waiting list for people that are going to be flushed through as spaces open up and, you know, things like that happen. That's what the rookie pool is.
Ow.
I see.
Then we
Okay.
have the rookies, which are you know, our
Like just
base
cadets,
yeah, cadets, right? Who are on the fast track and things like that. Now we have the probie officers. Okay, so these probie officers are essentially, imagine, I'm gonna put it big. Let's say you is out of the job for 6 months, 7 months, right? And you're coming in, right? You are showing complete competency, complete confidence. You know, you believe in yourself. You have a 14-day period to prove yourself, right? If you don't prove yourself in that 14 days or you fuck up bad, then you're fired. That's it.
So, you know, and I don't disagree that it's necessary or, you know, helpful, but is it not a concern with the whole, you know, source of the last restructure being no one got trained or training wasn't enough, and that people weren't trained in our ways? Because I mean, listen, if I can be completely candid, and what I've said to Coster many times as you've been in the meeting for, is I don't really know that training was the issue ever. But to be honest, this seems like directly in the face of the purpose of the last restructure, which was to, as you know, the chief would say, standardize training and get everyone trained on the same page. You know.
I'm gonna take a sip of my energy drink.
Not necessarily, no. Because the last training, was you aware how it happened and who was involved in that?
The last training, like
It's in how it used to be.
well, yeah. I mean, I was, you know, I was still a master trooper at the time, so I was doing some of it.
When, like, where well before. I'm talking when Shepard and Arlen and all those guys were doing
That's
it.
when I got hired. So yeah, I'm familiar with that. I was hired in November.
Okay, so I'm failing to see what you're saying here.
So, but the last the
Yeah,
last
I mean, Peace
time
is
we
so
came together, you know,
is like
as a
such a good
department,
idea, and I
we
was
had all these
saying that we
meetings
should have something like
about,
that.
you know,
Imagine just like if you're a
standardizing training and
cadet,
stuff.
you have
lot of what
nothing to do.
The chief was saying
You
was
can
that
opt to just
he thinks
get
there's
some
a
tow
culture
experience
issue
and meet
'cause,
the faces of PD.
people weren't
That
trained
way you're a
in
little
their
more
exact
comfortable when you
way,
have to do your
know?
shift.
Like the exact, you know, the cost.
To me, the idea that
way, now that was PD
Vic
way.
is having is kind of a
And I
slam
think
dunk.
I'm concerned
It
that
kind of
this is
breaks a
against
few
what he was
like
saying.
issues,
To
barriers
be
that cadets
candid,
usually
though,
have.
I don't really think training was ever the issue. I think it was more of a, well, that's going to be a whole, you know. What I'm saying is I don't necessarily believe that, but that's what the chief was saying. So I'm just worried
Yeah,
about
or
that
get them to answer
becoming an
911.
issue again,
Exactly.
perception-wise.
Okay, with what bit specifically? Are you talking about the whole thing? Or are you talking about?
'Cause we don't have
specific
dispatches all the
parts?
Well,
time.
I'm just saying specifically that Chief Coster
Irene does her
referenced,
best,
you know, like 6 weeks ago during that turmoil, that he thought the main issue was that
Mhm.
everyone needed to be retrained and trained to his standard, trained to the, you know, exact, you know, specifications, right? And I think there's a whole argument about, you know, did that actually happen or not? But regardless, if we bring people in with no training as probies because they were officers 6 months ago, or, you know, 4 months ago or 3 months ago, they're not going through the training that we thought was the issue, that the chief said was the issue, right?
Oh, so you're talking about the probie officer issue. That's what you're talking about.
Oh yeah,
specifically.
yeah.
Right. Well, there's only 2 of them right now. Okay. And
Okay.
the probie officer comes in with two or three factors here. So one of the factors was Costa wanted it as well. The second one was
why though? I just don't like. Hear me out. The reason I don't like probie officer is
complaints from everybody that we haven't got officers in the NA, we haven't got officers in the EU. I got complaints of supervisors that we haven't got people around in the NA and the AU, right? So 2 of these people were hired on into the probie phase.
But that just makes issues for us later on if they don't get proper training.
Right as we speak. I hired on 9 new people the other day, all generically, mainly NA and AU. I have hardly seen any supervisor or FTO around within the last 7 days.
I might read Dragon Ball
to help
next.
these people. And all I got was complaints that there wasn't enough people around in this time zone. So I bring 9 new people in, and not a single one of these rookies have been out with a single supervisor or FTO, so they've had to come to the EU to get help.
Claire's at her anime convention. I had the flu.
So you're saying we're not training people in our shift?
No, I'm not saying you're not training people. I'm saying I got major complaints about there wasn't enough people around or people coming through to help in that shift. So I brought 9 new people on, and these people has had no movement since.
Well, I want to read Yona and the Dawn next, possibly after
what
Naruto.
What kind of movement were you hoping for in a week?
Well, for
yeah,
them
I was
to
at
get
an anime
trained,
convention.
For them to get trained, for them to get out there, for them to get experience. But without anybody around to help them, that's not possible.
Deja vu. Not good there. Oh my god.
I mean, I think people were around, Captain. I mean, I was around last night for reasons beyond, outside of work I couldn't, go into. It's only an hour, and I had a cadet with me the entire time. And on the week, before the weekend,
I mean, my favorite character in Naruto is Hinata.
Beaumont Blues final, or attempted final.
Fuck, I really like Kakashi now too.
I mean, in the last 3
weeks
alone,
I
think
I butcher her name.
I
don't know why either. As someone that's like learning
5
Japanese.
new officers. I mean, I think there is progress happening on the shift. And people are trying to push things through, and there is training being conducted.
I also really damn weebs, you fucker.
I don't tell ya. Maybe
it's good, dude. It's actually good. Read or watch Naruto. I promise you, you'll like it. It's actually really good. Probably read it though, because you don't have to deal with filler.
Shift in terms of
I hate the filler in Naruto. It's so bad.
Are starting from such a low level that it doesn't.
Do you prefer
look
action?
Like it, maybe to the
I like romance or action.
I'm
in between.
But
prior to the last 7 days,
I think I like shoujo.
There was a lot of work
Shonen's pretty
on.
good too.
I'm not disregarding that by any
But
means.
I like Naruto specifically because it's
Just to
ninjas.
illustrate the point, in the last 2 weeks, we promoted Lucas Taylor, Dan Rabbit, Mordecai King, Barry Laughlin, maybe just before that, Joel Taggart, Ledger and Keen came. I think Keen got in that last 2 weeks, but Ledger was a bit before that.
Yeah, Yona the Dawn is shoujo.
There's a bit more. Sean Heather.
That's why I'm excited to read that one.
I did.
I also want to read My Monster Secret. Is the other one I was interested in.
Robin Yu was in the last 2 weeks. He's actually last week. He's actually last 6 days,
Robin's
I believe.
good.
Sean Heather was last 6 days. Backshots was 2 weeks.
I did Heather's.
Yep.
Yeah, I think right now we're in the phase where we're just developing a.
Right now, I'm not
culture.
blaming you guys specifically at all.
But
So
there's no other.
don't
who's the other
take it that way.
FTOs?
Right, don't take it that way. Okay, I'm saying I got complaints from Amani. I got complaints from officers. I got complaints from Newman was one of them. I got complaints from people around the NA and AU.
I mean, I absolutely complained about it, so I'll own
we
that.
didn't have enough people, right? We didn't have enough people to bring on. So I did a whole massive class of 9 people, okay, to bring on, to help push this and pump these numbers and get the availability and get the activity for this shift, right? These people that I've just brought on.
Have we thought that maybe the issue is that we don't have
so they've had to
fun
come
reason to be
into
around?
their EU shift to get that and help get that movement.
I mean, hot take, right? I think a lot of people were worried.
So I can
Probably not a lot of people, actually. I'm just going to speak my mind.
Not to be, I
that
don't want
BCSO would like
rookies or the
wouldn't be around
cadets
so often if Bento wasn't around, but I think that's the opposite of the case.
Thing when I've seen,
I think people enjoy being around in BCSO. They're really fun. They joke on the radio. It seems very lively, whereas LSP just seems like a fucking dead corpse. Like a character, a PC that died in D&D and you can't revive it, but you keep trying anyways. The maggots were to eat the character's brain.
I had
just kind of
a guy from EU or AU here for
I don't
NA
know.
because that's where the FTOs
We really
are.
just
is
need
what he
culture,
said.
man.
So I don't want the cadets to pit us against each other. Like, you know, I don't know if there's, I don't think they're like, you know, there's a cabal, like a cadet cabal trying to, you know, make us mad at each other. But I think they may be trying to. No, I don't think so either. But what I'm saying is, I think that may just be the story they give anybody. You know, is oh, there's no FTO, so I'm here. But they're
Like
just
a
saying
cabal
that.
from Destiny 2 or Destiny.
That I haven't seen because this isn't generically my shit.
Overtake, my
Right?
lords.
Like this specific shit
See
isn't my
to
shit,
the
so I don't
demise
know
of the
if I'm missing anything
LSPD.
if there's
Bring
stuff
up
that
them
hasn't
apart.
come up to me that I'm not aware of. Nothing of the sort. So if there's things that I can try and do or things I can do to help you,
Who's hitting the door?
please let me know because
Ohio otakimasu.
Oh, hey guys, it's me, Vinny. How are y'all?
Hi,
I got back from my anime convention. Ohio otakimasu.
I know you guys are doing your welcome, but just to continue what I'm saying is
within the last week, I have put so much
because
time
I don't think
later
hot
into
take.
my shift, right to the back end of my shift.
I honestly I don't think I have the charisma that Penta does. I think Penta.
There's only a certain amount I can do, and only so long I can
due to
stay
his
around,
like
you know, so
confidence
if
and
there's
knowledge
stuff
of cop
happening
basis
and
that he
things
learned
I
from
can help
5.0,
you guys with all this shit
but
within
also
general,
he's just paired with good charisma. I think that's
tell
what
me
made
or please let me know,
BCSO.
because I don't know.
I
unless I'm
don't. I think
told.
I'm lacking in some of those. I'm lacking in confidence.
I will do, Captain. And I don't want to. I don't want
Mainly,
you to
I would
think
say
that I'm not
confidence. I
trying to
think if I'm
give you
confident,
the
I'd
credit you
be
deserve.
more
I mean,
open
I
to being
think
charismatic and stupid
most people
on
will
stream
agree
again.
that I've
But
been trying to be
I'm
trying to
always
be very
worried that the way I'm
appreciative of what
acting
you've
isn't like
done.
feminine or whatever,
And
which
I-
is fucking
you know,
stupid. I'm
as-
trying not
as
to
a
do it
complainer
anymore. But
about not having enough cops in NA, enough supervisors and stuff, I'm glad to see we're making movement on it. But so I'll own that I complained about it, and maybe there's not been a lot of movement last week. I guess I would just say
they
in
are.
our
I mean, it
defense
is
that,
right. I think
Armani
I
was on
also
vacation
don't.
for a week.
I don't think this is a hot take
Lumen-
though. I don't like the idea of
well,
there
he
being
died
multiple
last
police
night,
departments,
but,
like too
well,
many.
yeah, I know-
Especially because
I
we
know
already
he was on vacation.
fucking
I wasn't
separate
here this weekend 'cause I had
so
other
much.
plans.
BCSO and LSPD
in the
hardly
last week
talk. It's kind of
alone,
annoying.
I can
I don't
guarantee
like
you
it.
that there has been movement, and I'm worried the cadets are giving you the wrong feedback, that they're like misleading you for some reason.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
to
I'm
maybe
not gonna disagree with you right over
try
this.
to
I actually
secure
agree
more
with you.
FTO time or move
I mean,
through
I
the
think this
process
whole rookie pool
faster,
idea
or
is
try to
stupid.
excuse their non-movement. Maybe they
I
feel
wanted
like
to hire
they
Michael
haven't
Mann,
moved
but
individually, like we
what
haven't signed
Vic
them
and
off on
Claire were
stuff, so
told
because
was
they're not
they
ready.
need to be
Maybe we
sure
haven't
shots
signed
that
them
won't
off
be
on stuff 'cause
goofy.
they're not ready,
And in
and they
my
feel like
opinion, I want
if
Michael
they
Mann's
cry about it to a
because
different
he's
shift who
goofy,
doesn't know,
he's
they might get signed
charismatic,
off on stuff faster.
which
I
in
don't know, I'm just
itself makes
speculating.
like okay.
But I think there has been movement, maybe less so than
I'm gonna let
normally,
Vic
because,
talk and
like
then
I
I'll
said,
talk my mind after.
we just promoted 6-7 officers through NA shift alone, and a lot of us are a little tired and weary.
SIB
and burned
is a
out,
department,
and,
exactly.
I know I, for one, I can only speak for myself, but I'm extremely tired.
It's
of
another
that stuff
department.
and
Rangers
FTOing.
are
I've
another
been doing it
department.
pretty much, 4
I
or
think
5
Dan
days a
Bailey
week. I've been
almost
FTOing
also
for
got
the
a
last,
department, like
2 months. So
there's so many
pretty exhausted.
departments.
I'm sure you are too. But I think we maybe got off track a little bit too, because I think originally I was just asking about Proby.
Prison,
and I don't,
there you go.
to be candid, I don't have a problem with Proby officer. It's something I would have encouraged. But I am concerned because it seems to go directly against the vision that Chief Coster talked about.
Another take I have
6
is
weeks
what
ago
is the
in the last
vision?
restructured
I don't know what the
talks.
vision is. I've never been told
personally,
it.
no problem. But I am concerned that it's going to become a problem because this is the kind of thing that Coster was so concerned about.
That's the thing.
You know
I
what
don't
I'm saying?
think
Does that
there
make
is
sense?
a
Like, I'm
vision
not
for
mad at
LSPD.
you.
No, I
I don't have a
get what you're
problem
saying.
with it.
I get what you're saying.
I
And
think
if
it's
this is
for it
Coster's
to be
idea, then
good, but that isn't
fine.
a
It's
vision.
little
Everything
contradictory to what
strives
he's
to be
been saying,
good.
but that's fine if it's
But
his
is it a
idea,
goofy
you know,
good
and
department?
he's
Is
the
it
boss, and I
you know,
will
is
see
it
through
play
But
or is it super
that's my concern, is
serious?
that it
Like
seems
what is
contradictory
it?
towards his mission statement,
Because like
which
troopers,
was,
right? Troopers like
everyone needs to be
in
trained
No Pixel.
the Coster way, and here's the
No
training to do
Pixels
it.
were the
Also,
retired
let's bring some guys in
cops
who,
that were very
we need
confident, but they
sorely,
were all just goofballs.
but aren't going to be trained our way at all. They're just going to be put on the street, and if they don't fuck up,
You know what I
they're free
mean?
to,
Like,
they
do you guys get what
promoted.
I'm saying? Where there's like an identity with departments, but what is LSPD?
But
BCSO is
regardless,
like
I complaint registered maybe, and I just
you
I had to
know,
speak my piece on that.
personality, very
the CSO
personality-driven
thing
department.
individually,
Like it's very
whatever you
good.
want to call it.
And
I
yeah,
would
honestly,
like
like
to,
a lot of the people in BCSO are fucking amazing.
vouch
Like
for
they're
again, I
good,
think
they're
it's an
smart.
important role potentially for
They
people
have
to be
confidence
you could
instilled
put
into
it,
them.
you know,
Like
just make
it's
it a
really
rookie
great
roll thing, you
what
know.
they do over there.
But I think it's a valuable way for those that we don't really want to have a badge, you know, like a sworn vested power type situation yet. but to teach them how to do forensics and report taking and maybe prisoner transport and how to do like the really low risk elements of police work or no risk elements of police work without requiring FTO supervision directly. So like for example, if we I don't know if Irene or any of the dispatchers would be into helping with this kind of stuff, but if we can just get a few people who know how to do forensics and have them do forensics for us for a week or two and have them do report taking, then they can they can do that in the backgrounds and learn how to do that stuff and master those non or very low risk activities. And then when they become a cadet or when they become a rookie, it'll all be built in. They already know how to do forensics. There's no you can double check it as an FTO like you should, but you don't have to build them up from the bottom. They know how to do report taking. They know how to do forensics. They know how to do prisoner transport. They know how to do cell procedures. They know how to do parking tickets and stuff. They know how to do meter maid stuff. That teaches them how to use the MDT, teaches them how to use the forensics, teaches them how to talk to prisoners, how to talk to low risk environment situations
but the
that don't
BCSO
require
and
a sworn
LSPD and
officer to
official
make an
work
arrest
together.
or
That's
to
something I
go
hope
in front of
changes in a
court.
month or two. I think a
But
lot
it
of people
just,
are feeling that though lately.
It frees up FTOs to actually FTO people directly.
Yeah, I
rather
agree.
than
I think
teach
troopers
them
kill the troopers. Don't get me wrong.
fundamentals.
I think Costa was dealt
And,
with tough hands because
in ideal world,
all of
maybe
the
we get
confident
a few of these guys that
cops
want to
went
stay
to
on as CSOs instead of
BCSO.
becoming cops, and then they
But
can
in
run
my
the program
opinion,
themselves, and they can teach other people really low risk stuff that's not going to get
it's
us in
not
trouble.
like
like
he couldn't fix what he has right
if
now.
God forbid a civilian employee teaches another civilian employee the wrong way to do a parking ticket, a few parking tickets get thrown out and that guy gets fired and we move on, right? It's a much lower risk than a bad officer putting out a bad warrant and a bad arrest goes through and we hold someone for 10 years and then we owe them $2 million.
Mm-hmm.
That's my argument for this system, and I think it would be good, and I think it'd be good that the best way to implement it, my suggestion would be to do it with a few, like a handful of hand-selected folks that are only approved to do it with those, and then see how it progresses. Like for example, like if let's say whatever supervisors or command whatever are cool with it, those it's an opt-in for the commander supervisors. They can train their little their guy, and their guy works under them, and then they get trained up on how to do it, and they're only on duty when that supervisor is
If
on
you really
duty.
think about it, who can cost you and pick from
if it
first
goes
command?
well for
I
like a
mean,
week or two, then maybe we expand it to another person, and just see how far it can go without tripping.
I'm not going to say that on stream. I'll avoid from that.
But I know that this is above my pay grade. I'm just suggesting, and just for Claire and
Okay, I mean, okay.
Armani's,
What does Coster
information.
need
It's
exactly, right?
Suggestion.
Because I think Coster is like Bass in the sense of
I forget the number.
Bass was like
No, I'm reading it. Actually, that's what Claire and I were texting about. I was like, "What is a CSO?"
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I didn't want to interrupt task.
Also,
so.
just
don't worry, Deo.
I don't want to get focused on this, Vinny, but check in on Howland when you see him next. That's it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he texted me and said he bought a boat last night.
Yeah, he shaved all of his body hair. He's acting kind of strange.
Yeah, he's bald in the picture.
Spots.
I saw that.
Just when you catch up, I know you're close with him. We've been talking to him, but I'll turn it back to Captain. Just
Okay, what I was gonna say is
I'll let you.
What
finish
does
this conversation,
command
and I'm gonna
exactly
circle back to what I
fix
walked in.
if he gives it like
in my 5 seconds.
I
of being
think
on
the
duty
way
last night,
Coster
somebody
can be
came
is like
through the same thing.
his fingers are in all the pies or in all the cookie jars.
Okay,
so
my hand.
He's
are
overseeing
tied to a certain
everything
degree.
and
there's
isn't
only
really
so much I
delegating
can
too
physically
much.
do, right, so as much as I want to implement things, I can't just implement it. I need
That's how I
to get
feel.
approval
So I'm
and
not
sign-off from
sure
Costa
what
as well,
different command
right?
would fix.
I didn't realize that.
And in my
Okay.
opinion,
so I can't just implement, this whole program that me and you discussed.
Gotcha.
So I still need to get
LSPD
the
just
sign-off
needs
from
a
Costa,
culture for
and I
people
need
to
Costa
want to
look at
come
the whole thing
around.
first,
That
and
to
then
me
he
is the
goes over
issue.
it. He
It's not
has his
SOPs.
tit-tatter over the whole thing, and
BCSO
then
has
comes to
clearly
decision,
demonstrated you
or
do not
comes
need
back to
SOPs to
questions, and then
function
it's back
at
and
least to a
forth.
basic
And
level,
I can't just
or even a higher
implement
level.
anything that I want to implement at any time.
It's not
Everything
training.
Still has to, he still wants
It's just
for us to
we
go
need
through
like
him
some
first,
kind of fucking
right?
identity. We do not have one.
This whole program that me and you discussed, I stated to you already. I love the idea, right? I really like the idea because it keeps people busy and it keeps things moving, right? Every cog in a machine needs to move for it to be well working, and I want that to happen.
And no bottlenecks, right?
Right, exactly. there's only so much I can do. When it comes to this shift, I don't know much. Unless stuff physically comes to me or I'm informed about it, I don't know about it, right? My main shift is, let me figure this out.
I mean, this is my main shift. I can like easily speak on it.
5 a.m. EST all the way through till 2 hours ago, right? So, 2-3 hours ago. So there's only so much I know about after my shift, right? Unless people come directly to me an hour or two after the shift change meeting, so my hands are.
Yeah, the
trying
hump
to
is going to be
juggle
interesting.
everything
I give it a month or two.
in both my hands, and I'm trying to, but I'm very limited as well at the same time. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting pulled from limb to limb by everybody, and I'm trying to keep everything balanced. I'm trying to keep everybody happy whilst also handling all the other issues of having to fire people, having to hire people on, having to do, other academies.
So wait, what is
keep on
Coster
top of all
doing?
The other work that needs to be done, and I'm trying to do it all, but I'm so.
Or Kane, because Kane's also commands. Because
warm
hiring should be
at
like
the
a
moment
sergeant
where
thing.
The last 7 days, I've been pulling shifts from now until 3-4 hours.
It's not a real
forward,
job.
To try and help up and pick
Oh,
up pieces, and
no.
I'm
All right,
I'm trying to do as much as I can as a person, but I'm getting to the point where I can't do any more than I am. You know what I mean? And with the same breath,
They need to delegate. Like, okay, so you want to know what your answer is to the whole who would buy a Coster put in his command? Some of the supervisors are good. He just needs to delegate
with the same
more.
breath,
That's the issue.
Like next week, I'm not going to be around next week.
Yeah, so who's going to make the
I've got some serious
decisions?
Family matters I need to handle. So I'm
See,
not gonna be
there it
around
is.
next
So if
week.
Atric's not around,
And I've
who's
made
going to be
that
doing all
known.
this?
So
Give it to Vic. I don't care. Give it
this
to Vic
week,
or Monty, someone.
I'm trying to make sure
decisions.
I'm trying to get everything handled that needs to be handled. So it's
Because
prepared and
truthfully,
doesn't
I
just
can't
leave
be
you
here every
guys
day. I
in
do
the
enjoy
shitter next
streaming
week, 'cause I don't
on
want that to happen. Do you
Unscripted.
know
I'm
what I
just
mean?
not
So
sure.
I know sometimes you guys are coming to me with things and issues and things like that, and I'm trying to resolve these issues, but there's only so I can only resolve these issues so fast.
Sorry, I'm listening. I'll
without
finish my thought after
Costa's,
this.
Signature at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? Because he still wants things to go through him.
Yeah, I do know what you mean, and I get it. I don't mean this patronizing. No, I mean you're genuinely overworked, and I get it. You're doing a lot for the department, and I think maybe we're us three are in a bit of a unique situation to also understand, because you are 90% of who we see in command, that can make decisions and stuff, right? Like,
yeah,
I do see Solder. It's rarer than you. I do see Coster, but it's rarer than you. So it's kind of the same, and in a way, it's a little bit lower
I think that's what it
stakes 'cause we
is, if
can't,
I'm being
make the
honest.
decisions you can't even, and I understand you can't make the decisions.
I think some of the people in command might be burning out.
I get it.
Which
It's
happens.
tough, and I don't mean to put this all on your shoulders. Like, this needs to be done.
Hey man,
now,
I
and
fucking
get it,
I will
Costa wants
gladly
final say
make
on everything,
motherfuckers run
so
around Naruto runs
that's
and
the way it's
shit.
got to be.
Make them say
and,
Deo or something,
I
you
get
know.
it. It's gonna be slow moving though.
See, my
and that-
issue is though, like
I've said from the get-go, and I will take that. I will die
Hey,
on this
Koji.
hill,
Oh, hi.
right? If I have to.
I'll make the furry department. There you
The
go.
reason people are in supervisor plus positions is because they are trusted enough to make decisions that are necessary. Obviously,
Did
when
Kylie
you
ever say
introduce a
why
new
she's not being
program,
here
it's
for
different, but
SASP
when it's your guys' shift, if something needs to be
I
done,
would watch her stream, but I think she just
right,
enjoys No Pixel
then
more.
it needs to be done.
Understandably.
Well,
if I'm not around, or Costa's not around, for example, and a decision needs to be made, I'm not gonna go back and go, oh my God, Vic, why the fuck did you do this? Because at the end of the day, I can't blame you for that making that decision at that moment in time. That's all you have. Get go. But with the same breath,
Encourage them to have fun. And they have to do reports. They have to do presentations about what they did outside of work.
I am trying.
Wait, that would be so fucking fire, though. Imagine. I make people do presentations about like
I think the
I
issue
am
is
what
trying,
they
but I'm
what they
so
did
tied up,
outside of
I'm
fucking work, so they
so,
cannot talk
you
about
know,
work.
I've
We have a
today I've
meeting
been
for
in
an
this office,
hour
I've
where
had
they
to fire
cannot talk
somebody,
about
I've then had
fucking
to
work.
go and
That
have
would
a meeting
actually
with the
be
fucking
so
AG about
good.
this shit, right? Yesterday I was
Instead
I
of
was fired up
quotas
as
and whoever
well,
brought the
you
most
know.
budget, we're gonna do show and tell, and they have to talk about what
I've
they did
literally
outside
hardly
of work.
been out there at all, right? At all.
Allow people to
I'd
express their
say within the
personality. I don't
last
care
week,
what
I've
it
probably
is.
been
You
out
know,
on
they
the
could tell me
street
they
in
fucking
totality of about
binged
3 hours
Friends or
max,
some
if
bullshit,
that.
and I won't judge them.
Because I'm trying to get everything
I just want them to tell me
moving
what it is. You
and
know,
the
do a little
balance for
essay or
everybody
something.
and keep the department afloat and
That's actually kind of a
keep
good
everybody
idea.
pleased to a degree. But once
Damn,
again,
maybe
you
I'm
know,
not bad at this.
there's only so much I can do. You know, my hands are
Guess
tied.
which department?
to a
Probably
certain
BCSO.
point.
But I mean, dude,
Yeah,
I'll do
you know,
it.
I get it. And I think
Dude, I want to watch Soul
I get
Leveling because the voice
you
actor
know,
is really
making
good.
necessary decision stuff.
I don't like
The
Friends.
problem
I don't think
directly
Friends is a good
is,
sitcom. I'll say
A
it.
lot of decisions aren't.
I think Friends is over. I
necessary,
don't
you know,
like
they're
the
not
term overrated.
critical, like,
I
this
think
needs to be done
Friends
right
is just
now or someone's
like
gonna get hurt or
it's good. It's
you know,
okay.
Like, people aren't going to get hurt. People are going to have rights.
I don't want to say overrated, but I don't like the term overrated. I think it's just
program a little bit
way
smoother,
to say something is not good in a nicer way.
You know, whatever
Friends
these
isn't good.
bullshit, you know, administrative things are. So these are issues that objectively
it's mid.
can
Like
wait.
it's
you know?
okay. I don't
But
know.
the problem is that, like you've described, you know, you have to go to Coster, and Coster has to come
I've
back to
watched
you
the
and
first
think about
10
it, and then you have
episodes.
to, you
I
know,
gave it a
like,
try.
it's a very, you know,
It
it's
is
a system
okay.
that prioritizes, you know, revisions and, you know, making good choices, right? But even with you,
Chat, maybe I gotta
who
go
works on
too.
Coster's shift, and you might see him, you know,
I gotta find a weeb
once a day, you know, you overlap with
But
him, so
believe,
it depends.
it or not, me and him, I probably every time I see him, I probably get an
Did I
opportunity.
get brain
of about
rot
a 20-minute
TikToks or
window.
YouTube Shorts when I used to
You know,
scroll?
I'm not trying to say
for hours
otherwise.
on
I'm not trying to
ends?
say that you
Whenever
talk
I
to
get
him more
friends,
than
I
us
would
or
just
less.
scroll next.
But I'm saying,
that's how bad it is. I wouldn't even allow my 7
I
seconds.
think
the 40
what I'm
seconds
trying to get at is
wasted.
is larger than this, you know, perspective new program. It's like in totality, it's like 90% of the issues that come up on our
For
shift,
Friends or
you
Soul
know,
Leveling.
if they
I need to finish Straight Reading, but I'm also reading Naruto, so it's kind of
handled,
hard
they
to
will
find
be,
time.
You know, like there's, I'll,
I
you
probably
know,
have
like you said,
time.
I have trust.
I'm
that
getting
you
better
won't
about not
blame me
wasting
for
time
making the
scrolling and
decision
stuff.
in the moment that had to be made, right? But
I'm not big
it's
on
become
Star Wars.
like a
I'm
buildup
not.
of smaller,
Okay?
smaller
Listen,
issues, and smaller cuts
you guys
and bruises,
can like
you know, of small
beam
things
me
that
up. You know,
can't
you
really
can
do
fucking
and
sacrifice
that
me.
objectively
I'm the
can wait,
heretic.
right?
I will
But
gladly say
they,
I
you know,
am
they
not
wait and
too
they wait
big
and
on
wait
Star
and wait
Wars.
until we forget
I'm
about
just
them,
not.
and then, you know,
I don't know
but
why.
the bruise is still
It
there.
just
even
never
though we
caught my
forgot about 'em.
interest.
Because, like you said, you know,
I'm just
with
not.
Coster,
I think
everything
it's
needs to go through
okay.
Coster,
Like it's
and you get 20 minutes a day with him.
You know,
and,
but
you
it never
maybe
clicked with me
I
like
do
it did for
too,
some
to be
people.
fair, I do talk to him sometimes. But
I will
like
say,
you said, you know, it's
the
this
one
kind
piece of Star Wars media I
feedback
really
where
liked
you talk to him,
was
he
the
considers, comes
movie
back to
called
you give him a new version.
Hope
he
One or
considers, comes back
something.
to you, and like, so like a decision that could have been made on the spot.
It was a
and
single
maybe
movie, but it was
we
like
see how it
really
goes,
dark. Rogue One. There you
ends
go.
up taking like a week to really
That movie is actually good.
parse
I
out, and
really
maybe
like
it
that
doesn't happen,
one.
Maybe it does, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of the same thing that we experience too, where it's like a decision that could have been made on the spot if given the
It's
authority.
good.
Is
Rogue
now,
One's actually pretty good. I actually
you know,
really liked
instead
it.
of, you know, it's like you know, basically every decision needs to be run through like, you know, you or Coster, and it sounds like every decision goes
I'm
through
not gonna
Coster.
watch it.
You know, for you, it's like, you know,
Did it have a
it's the same thing with
Mary
us, you know, where basically an issue comes
She
up in our shift, and we have a
dies.
question about
Doesn't she
something.
die at the end?
And we're like,
She
I don't know
dies
the
at the
answer to that,
end.
and then we go talk to, you know, someone who does, right? Let me find Kane. Let me find Solder. Let me find.
A
F,
lot
let
of
me
people
find
hate things when they
Costa,
came out.
But
You
the
know what
thing
other
is,
things people
there's
hate
a
that came out
10-hour gap
first?
before we'll see
People
you
hate
guys again.
Pokemon games when they
And
came
then,
out.
you know,
And then
I'm
a
gonna
couple
be asleep,
years, a
you
new
know, during
Pokemon
that
game comes
gap. So
out.
by the time I
They
wake up,
hate
you know,
that
it's gonna be
Pokemon game, and then they
basically
look
an
back
18-hour
fondly
gap, you know, realistically,
on the older Pokemon
before
games.
I can really relay
You
that
know what else
message
does
in
that?
person.
Call of Duty.
And you know how texts
Call of Duty
are.
games,
Some
some of them are
people text
hated.
people
Remember
go.
Ghost?
But it's a real
Everyone
it's a
hated
real
Ghost, and
breakdown
some people were
where,
like, "Oh,
you
well,
know,
Ghost
things
wasn't that
should
bad."
take
Advanced
minutes
Warfare.
take
Everyone's like, "Oh,
literal
whoa, I
weeks,
fucking
think, is
hate
the problem
exosuits.
right now.
And some people are like,
And
whoa, I
this-
want
this-
exosuits
this-
back. What
this
happened to
program
that?
I'm passionate about is not going to make
People
or
don't
break
know what
the
they
LSPD.
want.
It's not. It's just not that important. It'd be cool. I think it'd be a good asset. I like to do it. I'm passionate about it.
Yeah, people
But
hated
I
Halo
think it's more of a
Reach,
symptom of the
you know, now that we
whole
got Halo
situation
4 and
that
5,
it
it's like,
feels
whoa, hey, hold
exasperating
on,
to
Halo
try to
Reach wasn't
get
that
movement
bad.
on it, because it's going to take literal weeks to know if this is a yes or no, or we've moved on and forgotten about it.
No, I get that, and it is something that I am actually. I wouldn't say I'm passionate like you are about the program itself, but I'm excited for it, right?
Yeah.
And I actually had a word with Costa yesterday, and I said this to him. And I said, listen, I said, things need to start moving. I said, because
Well,
you're
just
talking about...
cut, if I can just cut through the bullshit just for a second, he fucking needs an assistant chief, and he needs to trust his captain more. If you need to get approval for a program, then you shouldn't be a captain. You know what I'm saying? Like, not.
Yeah.
I think you are a great captain, Atrick. It's no personal judgment, but he shouldn't have you. Listen, to be candid, I'll put it on the table. He floated the idea of me being, what is it, lieutenant colonel back in the state police, and I told him no for the exact reason that you're struggling with
he
right now.
Needs to delegate. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Everything requires his trust and his vision, and if I don't align 100%, I shouldn't take the position. So I didn't, and I still stand by that. But I think it's a symptomatic issue where he doesn't seem to give you the authority to, make a civilian position. Like, it's not that big of a movement. It's potentially,
I think he needs
risky,
approval.
and it
I'm
might
pretty
cost
sure he
a couple
does.
$100,000, but for God's sake,
Well,
you're the
Ops 1 is better than Modern Warfare 2.
second in command. If he
I don't
can't
think that's
trust you
unpopular
to
take.
make a new
That's a lukewarm
civilian
take.
position that would do
I think most
low-risk
people look back at Black
civilian
Ops 1
jobs,
fondly.
then he shouldn't have a captain. It's not about
You want to hear
just
a
be
hot
clear,
take?
Captain.
No, I get what you're saying.
I think you're a great.
I
and
actually
I've
think
said to everyone in this room,
I
even
did
without
not
you
enjoy
present,
any of the
I
Infinity Ward
appreciate what you're doing, and they
shooters.
can, Newman would also say. I
didn't like
appreciate
Modern
that you're
Warfare
being
2,
a
didn't like
complete
Modern Warfare 3.
disciplinarian
Call of
and
Duty 4 was
putting people into
okay,
place that needed
but
to
I
be
liked
done,
Black
and I'm
Ops
glad you're
2
doing
and I
it.
liked Black Ops
I
1.
think you are doing a great job, but I'm concerned that there seems to be a systematic
There's my
failure
hot take.
that I wouldn't. If I
And I
was the
stand
chief,
by that. I think
and
the
I didn't
content
trust
in those
you
games
to
were a lot
do
better
what
than Modern
needed to be
Warfare.
done, I wouldn't put you in a position where you could do stuff, if that makes sense. I guess
That's my hot take with Call of Duty. There you go.
That's where I'm at right now. Is I'm concerned.
I
'cause-
get exactly what you're saying.
I think the coolest thing to come out of Modern Warfare 2 was the tactical nuke, and that's about
It's
it.
not my decision to make that. That's
Yeah,
his decision
I
to
get
allow
you.
that to happen, right? If I could, I would implement, let's say, this program now. If I could, right? But he wanted to revise it. He wanted to look over it. Okay, so I can't just put it in.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So if I do just
It-
put it in,
yeah.
then it's just going to go completely against the grain.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. I mean, it's not a democracy, and it's his way or the highway.
Exactly. So
And
why is it
I'm at a
like
crossroad
that,
where I'm
dude?
getting
Okay.
everybody come to me.
I can't imagine
I'm
this is
trying
what
to
it's like for
balance
Tessa,
everything
where
out
Tessa like sits
and
there, or a
delegate
captain has
out
an idea
slightly,
and says,
you know,
"Hey, I want to do
you
this.
guys or to Suda, to Kane,
Can we
whoever,
do this?" They're probably like, "Yeah,
but
why
then
the fuck
take
aren't you
other things
doing
that needs
it?
to go
Why does it
to
have to go
him-
through Coster?"
to him, right? And I'm trying to balance all of this in one, and
you're trying to fit it into the 20-minute session you get with him a day.
That I get
and,
with him,
how much
exactly,
does he
and-
actually parse and take in, and versus how much is
how much is
brushed
absorbed
aside.
or not? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I'm-
say
I'm-
that. I
I'm-
don't know.
I'm always completely at a crossroad. So, I understand your guys as much as I understand your guys' frustrations. And I wouldn't say anger towards me, but frustration towards me. I just want you guys to know that I'm not brushing off anything
Yeah, I
you're
mean that's what
saying
makes
or
a good
blaming you
sheriff
guys by
or
any
chief,
means
right? Like
at
you
all.
delegate eventually. Honestly, the best position to be
I
in
just
is
want
chief
you
when
to
you
know
think
that
about
I
it, because if
am
you delegate
trying
like
to get
Kyle
these things
did,
pushed. I am
yeah,
trying
I'm
to
gonna bring up
balance
Kyle
everything,
Pratt as a
but
good
there is
example.
only so much I can
You don't
physically
have to do fucking
you know what I
anything.
mean? Like,
And eventually, what you could do is you could
and
just
it comes
fuck
to
with
a point where
everything
I hit that wall
and get good
where
content for the day.
I keep
But
trying to
Kyle did a
push, I
good
keep
job of
trying
that
to
back
push,
in
I keep trying
3.0.
to
He was
push.
actually really good about
Blood
it.
from a stone.
Basically, just
And,
delegated
yeah,
to like
exactly.
Anita
So-
and all those people. You had the pursuit unit stuff. Like
trying
it was
to
all
do
delegated.
it, but I'm physically, my hands are tired, guys. You know what I mean? Like
Well, that's
I
gonna.
don't know what more I can push. Like I said, the last 7 days I've been smashing in the hours to
the
help
dark
out
days,
and
that's not
get
an
that feel
excuse,
for what you guys
though.
are feeling. Do you know what I
It's
mean?
like-
I've been doing that,
Yeah.
and
It's like a life
and
lesson I
I'm
had to
feeling
learn
it
where it was
myself,
like,
and
for
hence
a
why I did
while,
that whole academy. And,
I suffered
I'm
with
trying to do all of these things to help
being
you guys.
being
but
wanting to be
then,
too perfect at
I have
things.
to, I can't
For the past
do
year, I
that
was
every
struggling with
day.
this.
I can't do that for the next 3
And
months. Otherwise,
I
I'm
was
just gonna be
convinced that I
fucked.
didn't
Do you
sound
know what I
feminine
mean?
enough. I didn't.
This is
Maybe
very
I wasn't too
reminiscent of
personable to be a streamer. Like I
conversation
didn't have
had in
enough
his
charisma
office,
anymore or something. I
7
kept
weeks
telling
ago,
myself that
6
I
weeks
wasn't
ago with
perfect or
Alan,
good enough.
who said
I
exactly
feel like when
what
you
you're
tell
saying,
yourself those things, when you like
but
have those
he
traumas,
ended
or
it with
whatever,
a sigh
you never
and,
recover from them because you never get out of your shell.
exasperation. Then he quit
The
the next
point
day.
is,
Like I'm not a person that's just gonna quit when things get tough or times are hard.
nothing is going to be
you know what I
perfect,
mean?
and that's okay.
I'm not that type of person, and I will say my piece, what I need to say. But once again, today I literally had it was about a 20-minute window with Costa Okay.
Only 20 minutes.
But a day or two before that, I think it might have been the day before that or yesterday, I spoke to him about, and I told him straight up. I said, look, I'm waiting 3 weeks, 2 weeks to get a decision.
Wait, what?
And that can't happen. It needs to be swift.
Wait.
So I'm
2-3 weeks for what?
I'm talking about like what Vic said, right? For this program, for example,
Wait, this has been on hold for 2 or 3 weeks?
It's been about a week and a half, I think, Vic. Am I right? About a week and a half, right? Going on 2 weeks nearly.
I texted you that night, so there's literally, let me check, just to I could be super accurate here and just say, yeah, I mean, it's been it's been a week and a half.
All right, I'm gonna spit a take. Tell me if I'm off basis, but I feel like you know how we say we don't have people around.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out. Do we like? Oh, Vic, don't hit me. Don't smack me when I say. Do we like? Are we fun to be around? Does that make sense? Like, we don't have a culture really, right? Like we don't. Like I feel like once people get full officer, they kind of just dip off. I mean, I was at an anime convention, I was gone for the past week, but what is our identity outside of LSPD,
In the EU shift, I'd say we definitely have the good vibe. We have the, the fun.
Good vibe isn't a culture, though.
We have that, right? And then if I try and stick around as long as I can, I'm at the end of my mental stability stage, where I have that patience. I have that fun side of me. Like now, for example, right? I sound like a fucking down in the dumps fucking bitch, right? But I get to the point where I don't have that energy.
This is coping.
You know what I mean? So
I agree with you.
I don't think you guys aren't fun to be around. I don't know what it is. I don't know how.
I think I know what it is.
We can
say it, Armani. Speak your shit,
Dale.
It all goes back to just having the people. I really think that. I know, and I think people just can't wait it out because honestly, we're so low on numbers and we are such a busy shift that you are doing one thing after. You have no time to even to think to yourself or to do anything else. And it's halfway. It's a double-faceted problem because it's half of the problem is, well, we're busy, but the other half of the problem is when we are busy and we have so few officers, there are always new people out on the road and they're so excited to get into everything. And then they inevitably need backup. So then you can't even prioritize a call or give yourself a break because you're just constantly doing stuff like that. If that makes sense.
And if I can, I'm just going to go to sorry, I'm being dramatic.
I'm gonna message Snow. Do we have projectors?
Shoot me if you want to. I got no problem with cop stacking. I know that we hate it. I know that it was railed against in the last restructure. That the number one issue seems to be cops sitting in this exact situation that we're doing, which is justified because we're supervisors and we're trying to make decisions for the department. But in my opinion, cop stacking is the lifeblood of being a cop. If you can't talk to your coworker in maybe you could do it in public, maybe you could do it at a mechanic shop, you could do it at a burger shop, but let's be honest, raise your hand if you've been robbed in the last week at any of those locations, because I think we're going to see four hands is all I'm saying. I don't begrudge officers for wanting to talk to their colleagues in a
I was robbed at the
setting
anime
with some level of
convention.
security between jobs.
Someone
the water
took
cooler
my
talk is how
signed
people
Princess
get to know
Bubblegum
each other and how they
shirt.
build bridges and how they trust each other.
Is it Robot Princess
And I think,
Bubblegum or what the fuck is
making
it?
it so taboo to really talk to your
forgot.
colleagues after an arrest or shoot the shit with them in the motor pool is not good for morale. It's not good for the department. I'm worried that we're falling into I know that sitting around the police station all day is bad because no one gets any work done. I agree.
I actually agree with
it needs to
Vic.
be a happy medium. And I think maybe hall monitors, were
Is it Robot
a good
Princess
idea at the
Bubblegum?
time.
I
was a
forgot
hall
what her
monitor.
thing is, her whole title.
It's okay.
I actually agree with Vic, though. This is kind of what I was thinking that I didn't want to
maybe
say.
go against a lot of the typical, coming and goings of cop work, but I think being able to talk to your coworkers and actually understand them and talk to them, even just about nonsense, like social stuff, is really critically important to wanting to be on duty with them, to know who they are, to get to know them, to hang out with them, to feel like you have a bond of some kind. Because,
in a way, there's no glue to keep people sticking around.
I agree with
and
you.
Armani's right.
Right?
NA is a fucking. I was talking to Claire. It's a hellhole sometimes. It's call to call with constant violence, and it is a bloody shift. And so taking a little bit of solace to get to know your colleague is probably the only thing that keeps you coming on duty to the next day sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you what, right? Tell me what you guys need, okay? Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. If I'm at the point now where my rope is gonna break, okay, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Not with you guys. I'm talking about just as everything in general, right? Tell me what you guys want and need, and if I have to, I will have that fight and argument with Costa, and I will have that so be it. Whatever happens to me happens. But at the end of the day, he is not my priority. You and the rest of the department is my priority. And whatever happens. But tell me what you guys need. Tell me what you want.
He's spitting.
I'll write it down now, and I will get to working on it over the next 24 hours.
And just as I know that this is probably, I'd be happy to be there with you, and you know that I'm not afraid to speak my voice, in meetings with Costa and say things that I think he disagrees with, and I think that's affected my career, but I'll keep doing it all the same. But as far as the actual question you asked, I'd really like to have less focus on the Hokage.
Sunane was 5th Hokage,
really like
chat. Hear me out.
Stop giving a shit about what the BC
Could just pivot to being Sunane, but she's 50. I don't know.
Yeah,
that is when it drives me bonkers.
Yep. As long as people are reachable, and
Even if it's
there's
just
a
a
78,
even if it's just a
78 or 77,
help
make
him.
sure you get to the door and just go help them. But just less of a fucking militant drill system on hey, 2 blips spotted at mission roll for longer than 10 minutes, fucking kill them. Just a little bit less drilling on people for that, and a little bit more trust given to the captain of the department would be what I would want directly. Is that and this may sound like contradictory, but I would like to have. So just to put it in terms of what I actually want, what I want is less focus on concerns about officers being productive enough, and more concerns about our, do we want to be on duty? Are we being, treated as humans and allowed to socialize? And the second thing is, I want him to delegate to you. That's what I want. I want him to let you make decisions.
Well, you and Kane, right? Because aren't you both commands?
Well, Kane and Sauter are sergeants.
Well,
yeah, they should have some delegations too.
Kane just quit, so that doesn't matter.
Oh my fucking god, he just quit?
Yeah.
What shift was Kane?
He was mainly
EU, but he was our.
The EU.
Why did he quit?
He felt like there was, some things hanging over him, and he just couldn't move forward.
Not Daishabu, Deo.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Daishobu.
Now you
how many
guys
do we have to
see-
fucking lose?
Now you guys see, I'm trying to keep things afloat, man, and I'm just.
Well, I don't think we're coming at you, Atrick. I
I
can
won't.
kind of
No,
see
no,
your
no,
struggle
I'm not.
right now.
I know
Yeah.
you guys aren't coming at me, but I want you guys to know that I'm not hearing you guys out.
Yeah.
That is
Well,
my job.
yeah, I was
You know
gonna
what
say,
mean?
quite
I'm
frankly, I
not hearing
appreciate you
guys
taking
out.
an office with us for because I know you've been on duty for a bit to talk to us.
I'm gonna say 2. Oh, I'm sorry.
We have a shovel if you want to dig a hole instead, Vic. If you want to.
But let's not lose track, because I don't want to lose track of your guys' thoughts and opinions
Yeah.
and needs and wants, right? So I want to hear from all 3 of you exactly what you guys need, what you want. If Costa doesn't like it and I get a lashing for it, or me and him get into a massive fight and he fires me, so be it. Right?
I mean,
but at the end of the day,
All right, I'll give you.
I'm
Three
not
bullet
think I'm
points.
gonna.
I'll
I need
summarize
to
3
make
bullet
sure-
points.
Hang on. At the end of the day, I need to make sure that this department stays afloat. You guys are kept happy, to keep you guys on duty, to keep the rest of the fucking
At some
team on
point,
duty,
it's just
right? That is
Coster
my
being an
concern.
issue. I like
I will take
Cell,
the
but
argument
at some
with
point,
him.
if he's not delegating and stuff, at some
So,
point, is it just
I
Coster
have
being the
a few
issue?
bullet points, and I'll try to be as concise as possible. The first 2 are going to be similar to what I just said. 1, I really want us to stop caring about people sitting in mission roll as long as they're available for 77s and 78s. I don't think we should care. I think we should
When's
let them build
Tekken?
trust between each other and socialize.
I'm actually getting
2,
back into Tekken.
he
I
needs an
actually
assistant
am.
chief. I don't care
I don't
who
know
it
if I
is.
want to learn
He
Ana,
needs an
but I
assistant
am
chief, and he
relearning
needs to
Lily.
trust them,
So
completely
soon,
enough
actually.
to make decisions without him present. Big decisions, not just small ones. 3, he needs to appoint someone in the AU or NA shift to be command. Someone. I know it sounds like I want it, or it needs to be me, I don't fucking care. It could be Burton. It could be Armani, Claire, anybody. I'll take anybody who we can regularly interface with, who can make small decisions.
Yeah, I know. Aren't you didn't get
I
those? And
highly
Brian,
agree,
like,
and I
he
don't
got some
I
buffs,
don't
didn't
either.
you?
I will literally
But I highly agree.
step
with
down to officer.
Okay, hang on.
Right
I
now.
saw
We're
me
gonna
playing him
cover
at
that now,
least.
We
then,
can try to, you know.
Because Burden's not around. Something's going on with him, right?
You're right. I'm just
Who
accentuating.
would you three here say should be in that command position?
I don't want it because I was literally talking about stepping down 15 minutes ago. But I'm at the point, to be honest, where Alden was, where when Alden resigns.
Great, thank you
he
for the
said
raid.
to
I
me in this
appreciate you. I
office,
need to update me
it's-
alerts.
I've tried and
You
tried
play
and tried, and
Heihachi? Wait, that's so
I feel
cool.
exhausted, and I've given up fighting Coster. I'm done. And he quit the next day. So I'm right where he was, and I don't want to get to that point. So I'm thinking about just stepping down the officer, because to be honest with you, I love the department. I want the best for it. There's a lot of people here that mean a lot to me. But I can't kill myself over being a
know, a
supervisor,
cigarette.
which doesn't do anything other than just
Functional, yeah.
Yeah, the white shirt is a fucking target in gunfights that we get in hourly, and all I do is train people. I don't really supervise, so I don't think it should be me because I'm just not here for the long haul anymore.
Yeah,
don't think
I
gotta
might
be.
try some Anna again. I was liking her strings. Her strings feel pretty
think I'm-
good. It reminds
Who
me a
do you
little
think
bit
it
of
should be?
Lily with some of her really cool strings. that she
Armani or
had.
Claire. I mean, that's the only other two options. It can't be new. I would have said Newman probably, to be honest with you guys.
Yeah, I would have said Newman too. I mean, I think my issue with like taking the command thing after hearing that is
I just feel like
what
even taking it,
what do we do at that point? It just seems
You're
like
just
we're
gonna
just
go
a
into
supervisor plus, if I'm being
just gonna be
honest.
an Atrix position. But
Yeah.
like, the problem is that it needs to be like, it needs to be a command member in the NA shift, and they have to be trusted to do stuff, like big stuff, like
Yeah.
not like crazy stuff, but like to be, just to revisit it, you know, the bullet point 2, he needs to trust his captain to make a civilian position. He shouldn't need to review that. I mean, I know that he wants to, but he can review it after you've made it. You know, just let
And
that's
ask questions
really,
about it.
That's
Yeah.
really just a lot of this is a symptom of one cause, that he needs to delegate and allow.
Good night, by the way, Dr.
Patrick or Sauter or Kane before he quit to do stuff, and then he can review it as it's in progress. You know, if he wants to get on on duty the next day and review what's going on, and maybe he doesn't like it then, he pulls you aside and talks to you while it's in progress. But executive approval on everything down to a civilian position that doesn't even inherently police, and you're the head of FTOs.
And honestly,
that's
to add
my
on to
demand.
the
That's the
Vix
one
thing,
demand. Erase everything else. The one thing the one demand that I have is that he fucking trusts his captain.
another thing to underline Vic's thing here, and now I'm thinking about it, is honestly, that's the CSO stuff would actually kind of help with a few issues that cadets have when they first come in, right? Like people that we hire, social, like they're closed off. They don't talk to FTOs that much at first. They're warming up still to the department. But also that would help us build a culture, wouldn't it? Because so we have like that whole thing. We have them towing, doing other stuff like that. That kind of
you get to know
adds
people
more life
and
to
socialize with them,
everything.
and they become like camaraderie. But yeah, I want to be very, very clear and say, this is not about this one specific thing, this unit. It's a symptom of a larger issue that everything needs his approval. That I'm trying to communicate that.
Essentially,
while I
he
like
needs to
this
delegate
unit,
more.
He needs
Okay,
to
so-
allow you guys to make decisions. He
Yes.
needs to allow
So
you
what
to
else?
make decisions.
What else is it you guys want or need?
Everything else is a
That-
symptom of that.
yeah.
Everything else is a symptom of that,
Right.
as far as I'm concerned.
So I've got down less cop stacking focus, less militant on that, more delegation.
You
to
could-
trust
To
people to
you.
make the decisions.
You could erase it all and just put he needs to allow command and his high command to make decisions without him present, and trust them to do that, like big decisions.
Is that
That's
why
really the
Kane
only
left,
thing.
from my understanding as well?
I think it sounded like Kane might have left because of the bad arrest warrant on Raid that got hold over his head. But I may be reading too much into that.
I mean, it's a learning opportunity.
It
People
could be
fuck
both,
up.
to be honest. It could be both. I don't know. I just want to try to communicate that the issue is that
Yeah, I mean, people
not this
fuck up.
specific
I don't
unit,
know.
but
Like,
that it sounds like you
we
can't
shouldn't put an
do
unprecedented
sweeping
expectation that
changes,
people won't
and
fuck
what's
up.
the point of having a captain if you
Everyone's
can't?
fucked up. It's fine.
I've not been here the past week. I want to say something a little
Same.
positive.
I was at anime
okay?
convention. Deja vu.
I do think a lot of our morale issue especially around this time, and I explained this when it was brought up to me last night, is just the bottleneck we have. I think that once we get some of these people out on the streets, you're going to have, until then, your FTOs are going to feel overworked. Your cadets are going to feel, or rookies, whatever you want to call them, are going to feel like they're not getting paid attention to.
I think you're just
but once we get through this bottleneck, I don't.
I feel like you're solving a we're solving a bleeding problem by
my
just
take on it.
trying
I've
to.
not been here the past week. It sounds like a lot happened.
I don't know how to explain it. It's just like
thinking too optimistic.
We're not trying to stitch a cut, like a deep cut. We're just trying to wrap bandages around it and hope it solves itself. We're not stitching it.
The reason I sound more jaded than maybe you, Armani, is because I feel like I'm in the exact position that Alden was when he spoke to me, and you're me and I'm Alden now. Where Alden said the exact same stuff that I'm saying and what Patrick is saying, and I said what you said, that if we could just get over the hump, we're fine. But I think now I'm realizing why Alden said what he said and then he quit the next day is because I remember what he said was he's tired of fighting Coster and he just gave up on it. That's what he said to me.
Well, maybe there should be, there's not, we're dwindling down in numbers of us. So
yeah, I don't know. I think my takeaway is at some point, I think
he has to have
an
understanding that it's
holy shit. Isn't that why BCSO formed?
But maybe there should be a no holds barred supervisor command meeting.
It couldn't hurt.
We would have to go into it with the understanding that you can't.
Wait, I'm actually pretty sure I got the lore as until why Tessa and Kirk left.
Can acknowledge
that was why
it'd be extremely difficult not to hold grudges from something like that. I don't think I can make someone promise that in good faith.
I'm not saying go in there and just be like you're the biggest piece of shit in the world.
No, I know, and I don't think any of us would. I think we'd all try to be constructive. But that said, I don't think I could expect anybody, Gandhi himself to promise not to hold, a little bit of a grudge if someone railed me in front of the entire command about how bad, he thought my decision making was. Even if it was constructive feedback, I don't think I could I don't think it'd be fair to make him promise that because I couldn't do that.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. I know I'm kind of just yapping,
So, anything else we want to add to that before I bring up my thing?
No, I'm done. Like I said.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, so I guess Cater is really Cater is who also told me all of this about the low morale. He's been with FTOs that were complaining about the supervisors. I think I know who it is, but I'm going to narrow it down. Particularly me, that I got a promotion before them.
Oh.
Yeah, which it's whatever.
Now you really sound like you're in my shoes from 7 weeks ago.
Yeah.
The exact thing I was facing too.
Truly feel how you want to feel. I could give a shit less. Truly, I feel how you want to feel, but don't go in front of the rookies and express your feelings amongst your partner. That's where it fucks me off a little bit.
Wait, so they vented in front of the rookie about you getting a promotion to a position that's just a glorified hall monitor?
Yeah, pretty much. And all I said to Cater was, I said, I'm not going to make a comment on it. I said, but that attitude is probably indicative of why they didn't get it. So just remember that in the future.
We have a separate issue with Cater now too. Were you filled in on that?
Oh, okay. So then the second thing was that's what made me bring up. Are you talking about moving cover?
Yep.
Yeah. So I guess, and he admitted it to me, but I came in after all this. I was very slapped in the face when I came in, so I was getting his very abbreviated story because there was two cops taken hostage at two separate incidents, and it was just complete mess.
Find out in roleplay. I'll never find out.
But I guess
Claire already found out. Tessa told Claire.
That Newman was behind him.
I think Coster told Claire.
He didn't see that.
Or no, it was Quirk. It wasn't Tessa. It was Quirk. Came in when he was trying to poach Claire over to BCSO.
Just a little further
and
back.
he was like, ask him why we left. And then that whole reveal happens. That was when we were still troopers.
Got Newman killed. So.
That's what me and Claire were talking. We have to have a conversation with Cater about what happened there.
Yeah.
Well, he asked me last night if his job was in jeopardy, and I was like, dude, I said, literally, I can't. I said, I didn't say yes or no. I was like, I said, I'm just taking the information you're giving me now. I said, And then there was like 4 people lined up to talk to me. So I was like, I said I'll talk to everyone tomorrow and get back to you. So
what I said is I think we really have to have a kind of come to Jesus talk with him, because overall his peripheral vision on duty has not been great. Like he's not really cognizant of stuff happening outside of his direct tunnel, you know. And so this on top of that is, you know, you got a cop killed, you know, and maybe Newman would have been shot anyways in that cover, or you know, whatever. But removing the cover directly affected the outcome of what happened to Newman. So I think my opinion is that we have to talk to him and have more or less a come to Jesus talk, where, you know, if he takes the criticism well, and it seems like you know, he genuinely understands what's happening and like why we're critical, and you know, he can move on and like accept the criticism, that, you know, he can continue. But if this is like a, you know, any amount of like, you know, brushing aside the blame or trying to make excuses, I think I'd have to recommend his termination.
I have to give him full and honest credit. He brought this up to me without anyone saying it to me. He came to me, he said, this is what happened. Like, he's like, I feel responsible. I feel like shit about it, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I truly didn't see him back there. I didn't know he was using the car as cover, but he feels horrible about it. So just I'm not swaying your decision either way. Take that.
I think I agree with Vic.
Cater's a very good guy who has a, you know, he's one who owns his mistakes in every situation. You know, he's been in trouble. He's the first one to tell on himself and own up to it, and that's why I'm expecting this to go. You know, this is why that I'm not recommending him being fired sight unseen. You know, is because I know that he's got the ability to redeem himself, and I want to talk to him and have him, you know, understand where we're coming from, and have a general conversation about his ability to be kind of have a broad sense of, you know, these situations that he goes to, and kind of be aware of multiple things at once. You know, like if you go to a store robbery, right? I think he might hone in on just looking at the register and not see someone on the left at the ATM or something.
Yeah, essentially, he's not being like told to ask himself questions like, okay, well, if I'm, you know, like put himself in the other shoes. That's kind of what I do in these situations. Yeah. Like if I'm a criminal, where am I sitting? What am I thinking? What could I do here? You know?
Yeah, and he
doesn't have that processing it.
His forthrightness and his ability to own his mistakes is commendable. But it's not all there is when it comes to being a police officer.
Exactly.
You unfortunately have.
And I don't know any other mistakes that he's really had, so I'm just basing it on this. You know, I don't know the layout of how hard it would have been to see also that Newman was in cover. You know, like. If somebody's 50 feet behind you, you might not see. So I don't know. I'm just.
That's why we want to talk to him and just see what he says. You know, it's not. I'm being very clear to say I don't have a predetermined outcome when I talk to him, but it is very grave. You know, this discussion will be very serious. So that's what I'll say.
Okay, so Patrick, this is more for you. So not to be that guy, but right into that conversation. With the death of Newman, that leaves that late night NA into AU completely open. So I don't know that's just my take.
I like Barrett.
They, you know, they say a lot like, oh, you know, I just don't want it to be that thing that they feel like they never see anyone or a supervisor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how you feel. I know he just started, but Lucas Taylor was a huge help last night. So that's all I'm just gonna say. He was great.
I like Barrett though.
He didn't know I was on duty yet.
Damn, she is.
And he was just completely handling things.
I would like if Barrett got it for the
supervisor.
Step up, honestly. I think she's good.
Lucas is great. He's been solid.
And he's
very fresh. You know, he was a fast track, and fast tracks are meant to be fast, so he was fast, but he's very solid. I've not had a moment of. More than anything, he comes across as a very serious officer, which is important to our shift too.
Yeah, I have had nothing negative from him yet. So, oh, what? Claire, do you disagree?
No, I do my when I'm thinking, Deo. Sorry, this is my thing for today.
It's so rare that she thinks that it doesn't. You don't hear
it. It comes out every so often.
But that's just. I'm just saying. I just don't want. Obviously, this just happened, but I just was thinking about it because I ended up going off duty and it was still going crazy, but it was also very late for me. But
what time zone did he covered like the turnover?
Newman is pretty much like 4 hours from now to like late. Newman basically was our Burton replacement.
2 or
since
3.
Burton's
Yeah,
gone.
he would
Oh,
he would stay on
God.
duty till 2 or 3.
I was gonna say, well, maybe I could, but that's
covered late NA into early
until we
AU.
find a replacement. But that is pretty
Yeah.
fucking late. If it's going into like the AMs, I don't know if I could do that, but I could
Yeah,
definitely do
I
like
can't.
night.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here till I've been pretty open about it. Everybody knows about my quit time.
Yeah, me and you are
It's
pretty
about
much
10,
the same.
So
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I,
go
end
about
up
an hour
going late, but not like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. kind of late.
Yeah, I can only do that on the weekend, and I don't mind to do it on the weekend if somebody else can do it throughout the week. But that's the only time I can do it. So.
Also, Graham, thank you for the 59. I appreciate you. Welcome back to Lunatex.
But no,
Hold
that
on.
was just a kind of a double thing for me to say, hey, out of anyone that's on that shift, that's the only one that I would see being able to be a supervisor on it personally. And just, so.
Okay.
Anything else over the past week?
Anime convention was pretty cool. Got a signed leggings of the voice actress for Princess Bubblegum. It was kind of cool.
Signed leggings, huh? Is that not a little?
I got a manga signed too. That was kind of cool.
I thought it was manga.
It's manga, something like that.
I don't know.
I hung out with them. I learned Ohio Takimas
Oh,
and
great news.
Go
Blake is on duty.
Gomenosai.
Hi guys.
Yeah, I know. I know you're probably wanting to go home.
I have taken on board everything you guys said. Give me like 24 hours, okay?
Okay.
You as much time as it takes to get this kind of thing done, and
Oh, Cater's
far
on
be it
duty.
for me to. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Is Blake's on duty, so that's what I'm gonna do now. If everyone's,
Do you want to be in here alone, or do you want me to? Do you want us in there?
You guys are obviously welcome to be here for it, but I'm not gonna conscript you to do it with me.
No, so I'll sit in. I've been training him a lot, so I have my opinions on his conduct.
I will sit in, but I'm going to have my radio on, so if something should happen, I will just
Yeah,
get
I
up
have my
and walk
radio
out,
on,
so.
but it's real low. I'm just listening for panic voices.
Guys,
Thank you, Captain, for your time.
Oh yeah, Armani. If
hey,
another
Burger
shootout happens in the south side,
Currently being blackmailed.
I think from now on we take the Mega Mall by storm with a sniper.
I think a marksman rifle, so we don't get ourselves in trouble. But yeah,
That one,
absolutely.
yeah. I just say sniper. They both function the same. I don't know.
I want you guys to understand too. I don't know if it was portrayed well enough in my note I put. I didn't want to make it a mile long though. This is not provoked, right? So, like when I say that you cannot be down there without backup, you truly cannot
know.
be down there.
Yeah.
Like the Rangers
so
were
here's
just
what I
sitting
noted.
at the end of the street. So
going forward, if we have an incident with the balls and they're like their show of aggression, they're shooting officers, I want every case linked into a document that Vic made.
Yeah, I have the document.
Yeah,
I'll put on the
so-
ship notes, like
I got into a little shit bit with the DA. I think you remember, Armani, because I pitched the idea to you and you said it was good. The Uriel didn't like it though. I wanted to push terrorism on those fucking ARC assholes for doing 2 days, like 8 hours of taking officers, kidnapping them, and throwing them off the dam. That shit, remember?
yeah.
Yeah, I want to push terrorism because the only way it's ever going to get changed, quite frankly, is if it's brought to them and a case is made, right?
Right.
And in my opinion, that was blatant terrorism. Our fucking PD could not function when 2 of the 4 officers were taken. So, in my opinion, we're going to use this to build a case towards terrorism for these guys if they're actually going to do this shit.
Yeah, and then so to add to that as well, I'm trying to find it. It was BCSO. While I was looking through the investigations last night.
Yeah, Bloom's one, right?
Yeah. So yeah, just make sure we portray that because I think people listen to that and they're like, oh, they're telling us not to go here alone again, and it's like they really are taking if they see you, they will stop and they will take you hostage or just shoot you. And it's not just the ballas. It's the people in fucking Covenant. It's the blocks. And
blocks?
they're doing it in separate incidents. Like the thing is they're doing it in separate incidents. But
so yeah.
Wait, the blocks are doing this?
Well, I know the blocks at the same time.
Well, the blocks are the Bell Bloom report.
Okay,
So
starting
it seems
from the
like
beginning,
it.
starting from the beginning to
why?
end. Starting from the beginning to end, two
They're tired of
cadets.
robbing us. We don't, you know.
I might ask Halifax about that because I'm curious now. Because like the blocks, you know what I mean, Vic? Like they're kind of even Armani, you would know. They're kind of.
No, they're stupid.
They're
Some of them are
aloof.
stupid as
Yeah,
hell.
I wouldn't expect them to do a hell week.
No, listen. I'm sorry, Claire. The blocks that you think you knew are long dead. Those aren't the blocks you're telling.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not how
Blind
they
Sun no
operate.
longer kind of around.
No, they are the most
911 caller.
surgical gloves gang of them all. I don't want to tell you that. It's just some of the ones I've run into have cried unironically like the worst crybaby I've ever fucking heard. It's I ran into one Simba Way or whatever the fuck. That guy was bawling his fucking eyes out that I dared shoot him with a rifle when he had a handgun, even though he had two people.
I know.
and one.
Claire knows all about
Whatever,
Sayonara.
you know, like don't consider the blocks a silly group that does silly stuff.
Narwhal.
They are very much classic
Deo.
gang stuff now.
Yeah.
There's no nuance anymore.
So it started with the
That's right,
courthouse.
Okay.
Something about they were writing a ticket and they held a cadet up. Well, the other cadet that was on the separate pigeon was like across, so they didn't see her.
Like,
so
they
she
held
called
him up for writing a fucking ticket.
Yeah, so then they took him hostage, threw him in the trunk. We followed it down to Covenant, and we were waiting for more off. Well, I wasn't there. I say we. I wasn't there. They were waiting for more
This is like
officers.
holding up tow drivers or tickets for $200 when they get
made a
like
perimeter,
$10,000
and
from doing
the
simple
one
crime. Like I
perimeter
don't.
was at the end of Grove Street, and it was Rangers. Well, while they were waiting, the fucking Ballas came to the end of Grove Street on a motorcycle and a car and got out and pulled guns on the Rangers and tried to pull guns on me, but I was 200 yards away and just fucking backed up. But they were trying to pull guns on me, and they ended up just shooting the Ranger and putting me in the truck. So, yeah.
So this all stemmed from a ticket.
And then, but I think they were unrelated, right? So I think that they brought him down there. They brought McKinsey was our officer. They brought him down there. And then I think that the Ballers just literally didn't like us being on the road. So that's when they went to the Rangers, who unfortunately for the Rangers were at the end of Grove Street. And also, I want to add, they were in the intersection. They weren't even on technically Grove Street. They were on whatever that fucking sideways road is, Davis. So, yeah, but they didn't like them being
Yeah, then
down
we
there,
adjust our
so.
optics. Ballas and blocks for that terrorism report. I think we make two separate ones, Vic, because
No, I think we just do it on all of them. Treat them as like one.
treat them.
large
Oh
group.
yeah, I mean they did collab on the shooting, right?
Like I don't think there's any like
nuance to it. They're not.
think it's like you know, just because you know they're different.
I see what you're saying. So
or
essentially, if the
gangs,
person
they're
we
still acting
catch,
as one organization.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, then we do that in the same report.
Yeah, just you know, put it together that there's a you know unknown, and look for keywords like South Side or you know, no cops in the South Side, that kind of terminology or Hell Week. That because that proves that they're you know the language is you know transferring across person to person, which makes them a group. That's what really is going to make the case is that if these guys are saying no cops on the South Side or Hell Week or any consistent language across multiple people and multiple groups is what makes this like a larger you know group effort that's going to paint terrorism. You know,
yeah,
and no cops on the South Side. Great. I hope they say that because that's just terrorism bait.
That's just terrorism,
like,
exactly.
You're openly saying you don't want cops to police a portion of the city, a large portion of the city. That's disruption. No, I mean, it's at least an argument for it in court. So I'm happy to argue that in court. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Do we know how often they're doing this as well? Sorry, Armani.
No, you're good. You're good.
I mean, it sounds like this has really kicked up in the last day or two, to be honest.
Is this like an EU-NA thing or NAEAU?
I mean, it happened last night in about 4 hours. So
oh God.
I don't think EU is going to feel the fallout too much, but we will. I bet right now.
I'm gonna talk to BCSO. I want to see if we can.
I tried calling them. They didn't fucking.
To put it in perspective,
I'm waiting for Bloom or someone to be around, or Tessa
I got
even.
on duty at 1:30. I literally got off my plane and came and got on duty at like 1:30 in the morning, which is not normal for me. And I expected just to check all my things, and I was going to go off duty, honestly. And they had that.
Man, I was going to come
happen.
duty on last night too. Holy shit, I feel so bad.
Yeah, and then all that happened, and then they had a bunch. Obviously, don't forget what happened to Newman before, also on Grove Street. So it was just like, so yeah. I wasn't going to say because I didn't want to tell Jerry because I don't want him to say anything to them without me talking to them, but. I think it is, from what I was told. This is circling back,
you,
by the way,
French?
while he's on the phone. Is Darla and
There's a lot of French
Peterson.
guys that work
I'm
for
almost
them.
positive.
Mm.
He said it's a guy and girl. They only ride together. The guy has a black sleeve. So who
What's
else?
the
is
first
that?
name?
Also, she's the same person that's came up to me twice and said, "I could, I interviewed you." So it just makes sense. Lines right up.
Oh.
Alright, 717
Jesus.
plus 1. Gonna be in a 1080 with a white
call.
colored two-door. Fast
Which, like I said, talk all the shit you want. It truly doesn't bother me. But don't do it to rookies. Are you kidding me?
916
Come on.
Dude, they are hiring a lot of French people at the BCSO. That's all I'm saying. That's the third French person I've heard.
Hey,
They said they're taking over. Anyway, they only have one sergeant on right now, Arthur Sharp. So I'm gonna call him and see.
Yeah, I don't know Sharp too well.
Unless you prefer to, I don't want to assign this to myself. You want to talk to him?
2 times.
I'm guessing Sharp is their EU person, but yeah, it'd be good to talk to him to get his insight.
He is EU, I think, but he's always on duty. He's like this guy does 18 hours a day.
I think I might even know Sharp. I think I've spoken to him before. I think I have. I think he works the gang stuff, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he does a lot of like cut stuff. He
yeah,
has like
then he's a good person to ask. I talked to him before about not blocks. It might have been Saints. It was Saints, and his gun case he's working.
Do you want the number? I could text you it, or you
can call him. Just put him on speaker, I guess.
What
Curious
happened
what he's
with
gonna say.
what happened with Hooker?
Hooker? He went to SIB.
Yeah, but he tried to come back, and then Coster put in the command chat today that he got fired. So
Wait, what?
So he got fired from SIB, but from what he told me, it sounds like it was completely crazy. But you know,
What
that's
the
one side of the
fuck?
story. Kane hired him back and said, "Hey, just wait. Like, I'll hire you back, but you're kind of like on like a little bit of like a suspension thing. Like, just wait."
Yeah, it's a little hot right now. Yeah.
And let me get, obviously the SIB side as well, and then we'll, I'll figure out. And then Coster said today, I said, I told everyone that Newman died, and then I said, "What's going on with Hooker?" And he said, "No idea, but he just got fired." So I know that Hooker is going to come to me unless, but I don't know what.
Time to get the tracker off.
Like, I don't know.
What the fuck did he do? Yeah, I know. That's what I think too.
I
What the
think-
hell
I
happened to
thought
SIB?
I specifically
He
went out of
was.
my way to say that. I specifically said to. I feel like an asshole now. I specifically said, if it doesn't work out, come back. We'd love to have you. I don't know why we wouldn't want him back.
Is it because he went to SIB?
Well, I mean,
there's no way we wouldn't hire him if he
How
went back
can
to
you be
SIB
mad
and
at
then
the
came
guy
back.
for going to?
Yeah, like
Honestly, I meant to ask Jerry, and I think that's who Jerry was saying.
I'm
that he
really
fired
hoping.
today,
Okay,
but-
I'm gonna be the pessimist. I'm really hoping it's not a case of he left the department and then decided like it was better here, then came back and then Costa said, "Well, no, fuck you."
No,
I'm really hoping that's not the case.
I really hope it's.
Yeah,
like
my
not-
understanding was
Like a fuck you, you left, you can't come back.
Yeah.
he went.
Bummer.
He went to what's his name? Gonzalo.
Be over close.
One of the oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. The
Lagos?
Lagos Verona hut. He talked to the officer. Asked, like, would you be willing to work something out if they would give us information on something else? I don't remember what it was. The guy was like, yeah, whatever. He went to the Vagos, or he went to Gonzalo, talked to him, whatever. And then he got called in 3 hours later and was said he put officers' lives in danger and got
Gosh,
fired.
yeah, it is quick.
For doing
That's
an
what he told me.
interrogation?
That's what he told me. So I don't know. Obviously, there
Smod
might
is
be
around
another
right now.
It's okay. We're doubled up.
We can ask him. I'm gonna call him.
Call Smod, yeah.
Right through an alleyway.
Yeah, that's fucking bizarre.
Yeah, let me get his number because I'm a dumbass never save it.
Yeah,
I think I have his number. I got it. I'll put him on speaker.
Northbound in the
He
canal.
probably doesn't answer me. He probably answers Claire though.
Well, I called him a whore last time we talked.
I think if you ask me,
back to the
that's the kind of thing Smod's into.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm playing into his hand.
He's into being called that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Not deja vu.
You are just all about the Japanese.
Hey man, that anime, like I almost said something crazy. It was pretty good. I really like anime conventions. I almost
I don't think he's gonna pick out if he hasn't picked up yet. It might be too late for Smod.
Don't ever assume that from me, okay? I sometimes take a while. So,
Yeah, but Smod's
He
always
landed on a
quick to
roof.
pick up. when
He
you
landed
call
on
him.
a roof.
And it's late, for Smod. This is poor guy's probably like sleepy. Well, I tried. I'll text his number to you, Claire.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him right now.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad. Hooker was trying to explain it all to me, and I kept cutting him off because he came to the station to explain it to me in the absolute worst time. So there was like a murder.
There's got to be some way we could talk to someone higher up at there. I mean,
I got Thor
them.
Gunderson's number, but I don't want to call him. If y'all want to call him,
yeah, I want to know what happened with this.
That's the damn director. So
well, you know, I mean, we're basically the highest rank in LSPD right now. So
who's ready for it?
You and
Vic, you go
can
ahead.
Share the contact with me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
He's getting back.
I have to delete some of these duplicates. I've got like 2 duplicates for like players and stuff.
You didn't get that, did you?
I have a bunch of duplicates. Is that because you share numbers a few times? Then
it's because you shared a few times, or you had it saved already. Yeah.
I have 3 for Alana. Alana's pretty cool. Yeah, Alana's pretty cool. Let me delete that.
Yep, I just double saved it. It's great.
Love that we can share numbers and just add them instantly, though. I will say, do like that.
I think you go back stuck.
Does it save it with like the specific contact you have him saved as? So like if I
just save it as whatever they send it to
Hello,
you. Hello,
this is Jankowski from LSP. Do you have a moment?
Hornets! Thank you for the 44. I appreciate you. Welcome back to Lunatics.
Is it deputy or assistant? Okay. You might have already explained this to our others, but you know we don't. Different shift change. You know what happened with Hooker? Do you mind disclosing?
I'm supposed to put on speaker. What the hell?
Hold on, I'm gonna put. Is it okay if I put you on speaker with the other supervisors here? It's just Everly and Armani.
There's two people on the roof. It was occupied times 2. There's a female laying on the ground.
But I'll say this to start out. Right when I hired him, the first day he apparently I wasn't awake, but he signed on duty and
are we gonna try to get up there? Or?
Jumped on radio and
yeah,
said, "I'm your captain. We need a meeting in 10 minutes." And started kind of just ordering people around, which was never kind of assigned to him. And there's some other shit. So right off the bat, I was worried about the culture fit. So I actually had a meeting with Coster. People were concerned, just saying, "Hey, if this guy, if I made a mistake, I think he's a good cop, but would you still take him back?" He said, "Yeah, probably." But then things started going poorly. The next day, he dug through a active search warrant from the BCSO for Mr. Beans.
I got my guy running northbound.
Called Mr. Beans and asked him if he could talk to the Vagos he was raiding to get information to help on his personal investigation with the SIB. So that was obviously bad right there, because I made it very clear we're not going to be digging through people's shit and trying to get involved in stuff that people don't want us involved in. We aren't going to step on any toes. So that was already against what I told him to do. The very same day, he apparently held a meeting, or at least a phone call one-on-one with the leader of the Vagos, telling him he was going to try to drop this hut charge or get it reduced as long as he shared information with him on another
Damn, I've been in this office for 3 hours. Holy shit.
The Vagos then called us demanding a meeting, and I had no idea what it was about.
Time passes, honestly. It's not the worst thing. It's fun, but...
The speaker's done for me. Can't hear anything else.
We 50 primary.
Oh yeah, speaker just went out for me too.
Yeah, it's not forward. We are opposite lanes of travel, merging Los Angeles Freeway.
He apparently had a very tight relationship with the Vagos that made some things sketchy. He was digging through reports. He was throwing his badge around apparently at Lock Q one day, claiming just throwing his weight around. Shit, just a lot of stuff we didn't like. I still think he's a good cop. I feel bad if he's kind of been thrown out, but apparently he lied
down the highway.
Somebody to y'all when he tried to come back saying that the only reason he was fired was a culture fit difference, which I would not have fired him yet just for that. We could have worked through that. It was also just doing the shit I already told him to do.
Failed the jump. We're still on double.
So he just fucked up and overstepped, basically.
Yeah, he was very much overreaching, overstepping. He wasn't getting along with people, and he was digging through reports and already pissed the BCSO off.
Do you think, when he interviewed for the position, that maybe, he just misunderstood things, or do you just think he just purely did that to do it?
I feel like he definitely in the interview was saying everything we wanted to hear. Like, the interview was very good, but very quickly he was... he was just on shit. He was digging through everybody's reports.
Okay, cut out again.
Yeah, I was just
Very
gonna let
unfortunate.
it go. Yeah.
The drop charges for him was pretty insane to me personally. So
me. I can't get
I didn't like that, and then already getting involved
All right,
with one of
we're
the most
continuing
violent
now,
street gangs in
southbound
the city. That was not how we wanted the SIB to start out. Sure, we're trying to get good relations with other departments and just to help them.
Yeah, so it kind of damaged you
I
guys'
gotcha.
picture a bit. Okay, I get where it's coming
Just
from.
and this is, you know, obviously answer if you want to, but would he have received any info from you or others that led him to believe he was holding a higher position than he was? Like, was there like maybe something that was like, hey, you know, we think the world of you and you're gonna do great things and welcome aboard, Captain, and he just misinterpreted, or?
She just jumps off the bridge. She's made it. She made it.
Oh, the speaker.
Vic, you could just have the
We're
rest
now
of the
running across
conversation,
the
man.
Upper
See
Freeway,
out of the
southbound.
field as much. That was his official position, was investigation.
Eastbound, so running the Upper Freeway.
Like I said, I would have still vouched for him to be hired. I think he's a good cop. You know, he really loves that shit, it seems like. But then I guess yesterday, Mr. Geriatric, I believe, said that.
Captain Atrick.
Yeah, he said that. He basically told somebody he was just fired for cultural misfit, and I had to
I gotcha. Okay.
negate that because that's not what he was told either.
Fair enough. Well, I appreciate the talk.
Thank you so much,
Deputy
sir.
Director, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
That
makes sense.
Okay, no, it doesn't, because he told me what he just said, essentially.
So he was
didn't
honest
just
with
tell
you.
me. He told me there was a cultural thing, but he told me that it was the Vagos thing. And honestly, I don't know if you guys will say you're completely wrong or you'll agree, but with that type of department, I don't feel like going through an arrest report and looking for information on a gang you're trying to press is completely out of the norm.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, heading up the entrance ramp, left turn.
I don't think it is
so damn territorial,
either.
man.
I don't think it is either, but I do get where the deputy director is talking from. You know, he doesn't want to. If we can speak candidly, he doesn't want to piss off the BCSO and get on their shit list like we are. You know.
No, he doesn't want to step on their toes. Right.
Yeah, the deputy director wants to be respectful and he wants to be an asset to help people investigate. So even if he has the best of intentions, he doesn't want anybody stepping. He doesn't want anyone treading where they're not wanted, even if it's the best of intentions and it's exactly what they're supposed to do, because it can come off like you're meddling. And to be honest, it does seem like he was meddling a little bit. If he's trying to cut a deal on it or trying to talk on the charges, And the Vagos can say whatever they want. Who knows if that's true or not? But I get where the deputy director is coming from for sure. It's a fledgling department who wants to be amicable with everybody and help. And they can't
why
do
would
that
they
if
have
they're
access?
perceived as an enemy, no
Is
matter how
it
good their intentions
just
are. So
ours
I
or
get it, but
PCSO too?
I don't think Hooker is completely in the wrong. I'm
I
confused.
don't think I
if
heard should have not gotten him his job back here. Personally.
Well, yeah. What I'm I'm not really confused about why they fired him. That's their decision. I'm confused why if he was honest
let me make a short note list right now.
Two things. Either I'm confused why
for
if he was honest with you, why he wasn't honest with Coster, or if he was honest with Coster, I'm confused why Coster fired him anyway. Because that's whatever.
I'll tell you what I think happened with, of course, the same amount of information that you had. So when he talked to me last night, he told me that he had spoken with Kane, and Kane was the one that told him to stand by. So unless he came in here and told Jerry when Jerry fired him today, unless he came in here and told Jerry something completely different.
Yeah, when I say Coster, I mean whoever he spoke to, I guess, really.
Sounds like Jerry fired him.
Yeah,
Jerry told us
it
he
was
fired
Jerry.
somebody
You're right.
earlier,
I
yeah.
just was placing that in my head. It's because of the Coster text message that said he got fired, so I thought maybe Coster did it. But you're right. Jerry did say he fired someone.
Yeah, because Coster even says, I don't know.
Yeah,
but
so
I guess he got fired.
I think you're right. So it's either a case that he wasn't honest with Jerry, and Jerry fired him for that, which is fair. Or he was honest and Jerry made a weird decision, which would be uncharacteristic of both of them. To be honest, it doesn't make sense either way. It's a bit confusing either way because I don't think Atrick is the kind of guy to fire someone for being honest about what happened. But I also didn't think Hooker would lie about it, especially if he was honest with you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that. Yeah, I agree.
Hooker's never given me the vibe. Yeah.
I don't. Especially if he's honest with Armani. Like I don't know, but above our pay grade. Anyway,
Yeah, he's always been transparent around me too, even before I was command or supervisor.
I've been a huge supporter of Atrick. I genuinely feel like he's. I feel like he's like remember that fucking What is that? Is it a Mission Impossible? Whenever they have, it's Captain America with the helicopter in the building.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That's what Attrick
Yeah.
is doing right now. So, I got a lot of respect for Captain Attrick, and I'm worried he's gonna end up like All In, and me too. But
I think so too. That's my worry right now. He did not sound.
Well, a week off is gonna be good for him. So
Yeah, I'm hoping that
You're
reignites
not
the
allowed
fire.
to go anywhere, Vic, by the way. Circling back.
I will go down to officer if this continues the way it's going. I think I've made my mind up.
She's currently ramming.
I need cigarettes.
I just
not deja vu.
I've just, just to be, forthright with you two. I think with Newman gone.
Don't worry, I'll light it for you.
I'm
Thank you.
Maybe I should pick up smoking. I don't know.
It's not good.
I feel like I was telling Claire earlier. The white shirt feels more like a target on our back than. And he's, I don't fucking care.
I mean, hot take. I fucking hate it. I don't know.
I don't mind it. As far as an aesthetic, it's fine. Really, I'm not mad at it. But I just
like an EMS.
It feels like it's the white shirt is like no, it's command. We're a fucking supervisor. We can't even.
She's getting out of the vehicle.
The most we could do is suggest a 24-hour suspension. Like it's not even.
Yeah, but then that gets approved.
No, we can do it. We can do a 24-hour suspension.
No, you're right. We can do a 24-hour. We can't do. We can't sit. Anything more than that we have to suggest.
Yeah, it's like, and then you have to wait a day or two to get it approved. I get where you're coming from, Vic. My main issue is it just sounds like there's not a lot of delegation going on. I noticed that for a long time. I think it was something I even pointed out to Coster when I got hired a month after.
And to put it bluntly, not to take credit for anything, but the reason we even had you, Newman, and Armani as supervisors because I literally said, I'm not going to threaten to quit or anything, but I was just saying, Coster, please, we need more supervisors and we need something. So to their credit, we did get that, and you guys are here because of it. And welcome to the struggle. So anyway, Cater is out there, I think. So
yeah, I think we shifted the Cater thing, and then we have one other thing, by the way.
One other
DOC has access to our documents.
Nothing we can do about that.
Yep.
Blake?
Hey guys.
You wanna come in?
Were you waiting on us too, Robin?
Yeah, I'm working on the warrant for.
Let me know, let's see.
Oh my god, congratulations. Look at you.
It's a curse.
Oh.
I'll be wearing the 5th Okage headband soon enough, so don't worry.
Alright, you take a seat if you want, but
In fact, did you see that? 2 hats.
Yeah, 2 hats. So I'm guessing you know what this is about, more or less, right?
Not exactly, no. I wasn't. I was outside. But
what were you waiting for then?
Oh, I'm here to discuss the Newman. I'm not sure what else you could be brought up.
Okay, well, let's get that out of the way. What do you want to...
Up you, what are you doing?
What can we clear up?
Well, I think it's important to provide clarity
Nothing on Del Perro
and
Freeway.
statements of what's happened. It's a significant event that's still unfolding. So everyone's asking for my statement. I haven't officially provided one, except for Armani. I spoke to him briefly. So in short, I was doing my phase 2 training with Newman. There were shots fired on Form Drive. We investigated Code 6 the area. Inconclusive, we've then transitioned to Grove as there was multiple shots fired. We arrived, we requested 77s, we remained in our vehicles. It was escalating.
You my silly music, man.
They drawn weapons. They told us to fuck off.
I've been in this office for so fucking long. It's something.
As we fucked off, we were immediately taken heavy
You guys
fire.
need pictures of the original
So much
pursuit
so the
vehicle,
vehicle,
or the secondary vehicle, I guess?
I
it was
have the one
disabled.
from
It
the
was
rooftop
it was
and
disabled.
the second vehicle.
We dismounted, taken cover. Well, I took cover.
10-4.
And we returned fire. That's when I think additional 77s responded as well. I'm not sure how many units were there at the time. We returned fire. Newman and the other cadet, from what I've told from what I reviewed from other statements, they were taking cover behind the vehicle, but they weren't direct. From my point of view, they weren't directly taken cover, as I was the only one that was directly in cover. So there must have been like indirect, like further back, prone, I suppose, like crouched, for more tactical.
He almost ran him
movement,
over.
I suppose you've more freedom of movement. If you're stationary behind a vehicle, you're kind of restrained.
950+1, vehicle
severely limited.
Well,
That's what's happened. I didn't. They obviously would have been behind me at the time.
Just on
I
the
jumped
bridge
into the
beside
vehicle
the
because I was
MRPD.
taken. I was getting absolutely pummeled.
Just coming towards Poplar.
I seen the unit. I seen
might wanna call
the
a tow
gentleman
for that, get it towed back
behind
to the
me with the green hair that I was speaking to a moment ago. He was at the corner of Grove, just
Hold
as
on.
it comes down. I think like the intersection. What was that intersection before it into Grove? Where is it? Where is it? Burge Avenue, Borg. I can't pronounce it. Brouge Avenue, Grove.
Rouge.
Yeah, that's
French,
the
I
one in
think.
Covenant Avenue. That's where they were. On that corner, that's where the vehicle was disabled. Then I jumped into the vehicle to reposition myself. That's when I noticed the two officers that were with me at the time in the open. I then attempted to cover fire to assist, and that's when we tragically lost Newman, and I was in surgery for the injuries sustained in the tactical movement. Yeah, we're pummeled by 6 to 7 individuals unexpectedly as soon as they draw on us. We did honor their demands, obviously leave the area, because as soon as they drawn weapons and so forth, we immediately fucking fled. So yeah, we've done the best we could to avoid and de-escalate, and the de-escalation tactic was to remove ourselves from that situation, in which we did, but with insufficient time, and that's when they unloaded on us quite aggressively. I feel like shit. I had to send myself off duty and sit in my apartment and recompose myself, because it was actually quite distressing. And when I returned, I spoke with my immediate supervisor and FTO, which was Armani and Howland at the time, and I've just basically expressed my thoughts on the matter. I feel I'm responsible. I feel that if I was more observant with what was happening behind me rather than what was happening in front of me, but my primary focus was the 6 to 7 individuals that have taken fire immediately. When I repositioned the vehicle, I still didn't see them. It wasn't until I noticed the gentleman with my green hair on Covenant, Broge Avenue. That's when I noticed they were in the open. But I feel that I've contributed to the passing of Newman. Yeah, that's why I brought myself in. I sent a message to Jerry. I don't know, how long ago was it now? That's 7 o'clock. So that's like an hour and 20 minutes ago. I think this was prior before you had the meeting here in La Mesa. Yeah, that's my statement. I understand that if punishment is suited for the situation that unfolded, I'm more than happy to accept. Obviously, with this restructure happening,
Yeah, this has been 3 or 4 hours. I mean, I'm enjoying it though.
The new rookies that are coming in.
556 secondary.
I've taken this as an opportunity to learn, and to progress further as an officer, but there's obviously...
Be left westbound Sanders Ave.
There's obviously, each road's 2 ways, so you can go
We wouldn't
left
have
or
any
right,
pigeon
or the other
patrol
way,
about,
which
would we?
is that's been rattling in the back of my head was
Hmm.
setting an example
960 we
to
can grab
fellow officers to benefit the greater good, because nothing speaks louder, like actions speak louder than words.
They're willing to swap down to
And
a pigeon patrol.
the action
Proceed
from
either.
the second avenue that I was exploring would have been the removal of the officer that removed this cover.
Armani, what's up?
960, we're also MRPD, we're grabbing one too.
I accept either. I personally feel guilty.
Okay. Well, I don't want to cut you off.
No, you're right. I've pretty much
So,
concluded.
you said a lot, and I might have a few more questions just to get a timeline. But you mentioned punishment a few times.
Garage.
What do you think should be done?
Well, personally, if I was in your position, it's a unique situation to be in, and especially when describing punishment, considering many factors. I can't answer that question. But I did quickly brush on the example being such a high-profile situation, because actions again speak louder than words. But I have further clarified it's more of a learning opportunity for myself in the heat of the moment, I suppose, not grasping the bearings of the officers behind me. Because when I say I didn't see them, I didn't see them. From my perspective, I thought they ran and took cover, as you probably, which in person would normally do. The flight or fight response. So I thought they fled. I thought I was the one that was remaining. I thought I was the only one in direct cover, turning and fighting the assailants. It wasn't until I repositioned myself, and that's when I noticed that the 77's behind us.
God, I love the trump card though, playing the he's just a cadet. Vic like put him into a corner. He's like, well, what would you suggest for punishment?
To articulate, I suppose, it's such a unique situation that requires a little bit more knowledge and experience, such as yourselves in your caliber.
Smart man put him into a trap and he doesn't even know.
Mordecai King.
Vic doesn't know what he wants to punish him with. All he knows is that he needs to be punished.
There was Dan Rabbit and Sadie Morrow.
That sounds. Yeah, wait. That sounds weird. That sounds like a porn intro. I sound like a narrator for like a Baldur's Gate 3 like bad porno.
I believe our have their pickup earlier. Just enter the hospital.
Oh, that Asteria knows that
Do I
he
feel
needs
I have
to
done
be
I think Pigeon
punished.
Patrol's got this.
Well, the only guilt
Jesus
that I'm
Christ.
experiencing at the moment
Oh man.
is I felt like I was going to die behind that car with the amount of fire that we received from weaponry, which I can't describe, but it was significant.
I pitted him for you.
Oh, you want me to decide how to
If
be
my
punished?
head was on a so I feel
How to stun like a bottom in like 2 seconds?
I do feel
Oh,
responsible.
you want
I do.
me to decide?
Contributing to
I
the
don't
fact
know.
that it was my
Pivo shy.
I do feel like it's my fault. I do feel that I'm responsible.
Drink more water.
Turn left going west on occupation right now. UCB at the meantime.
Where's the pillbox suspects at?
Oh, 10-4.
In that situation, I thought I was on my own. I thought they fled. I was repositioning myself to put myself in more a defensive position. So I was in the open. I was in the open. 6 or 7 people shooting at me. I wanted to get out of there as quick as we could.
So you
And I took the path
endangered
that was
other
quickest.
officers. You're a heretic. Oh, what I knock
Given
over?
That had cops shooting behind me, 6 or 7 people shooting in front of me. I was crossing the bridge, getting shot at from all directions. And if you're on a bridge, you can either go backwards or forwards. You can't.
Yeah, he basically is saying that.
You're in direct line. if you ever been in a situation when you're crossing the bridge, you're getting shot at, you know you're fucked. I was on that bridge. I was fucked. I do feel responsible. I do feel guilty. I hope that answered your question. I hope that answered your question. At this point, I'm just rambling, but I do feel significantly guilty, and that's a contributing factor. It was my fault that I should have taken a second or two just to regather my bearings.
I'm gonna miss Newman. That's a bit
I
unfortunate.
genuinely thought they fled and I was the only one behind that car, as I did not see anyone
That
directly
sucks.
in cover. I was the only one that was directly in cover, because it's quite apparent if there's two other people with you.
I do want to see a clip on this after we
fairly
talk about the
certain
situation, decisions
that,
made for his
the length of the
punishment.
vehicle's 3 men, and it's pretty hard to miss if there's 3 burly blokes curled up behind the car behind you. Yeah, they were not direct, they were indirect. I didn't realise until after the fact, but I do feel fucking horrible, hence why I brought myself in with yourself and I spoke with Helen and
I wouldn't have been there.
in
I would have
regards
went and
to
took the
the,
Mega Mall and started
situation.
sniping people with the marksman
I
rifle.
haven't actually
That
gone
is
official on
exactly
duty
why
yet,
we have
so
the
I've
marksman
just been
rifle.
pretty much doing
I am
reception,
not scared to use it. These little
dispatch calls until
frickers want to lead us
cleared.
into gang territories with like rooftops that they're already on. Fuck that. You take the best rooftop in the area, you king of the hill it, sit from the top and spray down.
Well, I want to ask you a few questions about, what happened specifically, okay?
Sure.
And
We lead with an iron hand.
you said your piece,
From a distance though,
but
because
just a few questions
I don't want to
to,
be up close.
Yeah, go for it.
dig into, what happened, and I'll give you. Are you familiar with the Garrity warning?
The what, sorry?
The Garrity warning.
The Garrity? No, I don't know what that is.
It's in the SOPs, but it's basically, it's what you read someone during, basically I'll just read you it, and it's like it's a lot like Miranda rights in a lot of ways, but for like government employees, so you can't be a witness against yourself. But anyway, here's a warning. You've been asked to provide information as part of an internal or an administrative investigation. Is a voluntary interview. You do not have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime.
The Garrity
No
warning
disciplinary
came
action will
out?
be taken
Oh,
against
shit.
you for solely refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case.
Oh, shit.
Any statements you do choose to provide may
I
be
did
used as
not
evidence
think
in
he would
criminal
read
and/or
that.
administrative proceedings.
That's interesting.
Okay, they're very similar in round rights. Okay, yeah, for sure, I understand.
Yeah, and it's administrative, but I don't.
That's a little.
I don't
that's a
believe there's
little
any crime that
interesting.
took place yet.
Yeah,
at all,
yeah.
At least on your behalf. But for the administrative portion of stuff, it's
yeah, of course. It's
just to advise you of what you're up against and what you can what your rights are and stuff. Okay, so how'd you get to the scene? Let's call it the scene. Let's just establish a few things. You were in the car with Newman, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Were you also in the car with another rookie?
Yeah,
It was
I don't know his name.
American, right? It was
Yeah, I think Vic has the best perspective on everything right now.
I'm looking for his name. I have his name written
I'm
down.
still kind of
but,
processing what happens.
It's not of any significant consequence. I was with him prior to when I had to go off
Oh, the
duty.
sky is so pretty. Look at that. We'll do. Ooh, this one looks like
I wish it was
majestic.
Quincy or something, but there's 2 cadets, right? You and
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
guy,
we-
and then Newman was the
we were
FTO,
third up.
right?
Hey man, it's not that bad.
Kenny Payne. Okay, right?
We missed a week. We got to get filled in.
Sorry.
Okay.
We went to anime convention, so
all
we're
right,
stuck here.
Were you the first car to arrive? Second, third, fourth?
Well, the gentleman behind me with the green hair, he was off to the side of like near canals, like behind Grove Street. If you were to think Grove Street, CJ's.
Who's driving the first car to arrive at the shots fired call that started the initial confrontation? Who was the first officer to make contact with the individuals who then threatened you?
Oh God, I think it may have been like simultaneous. I think we just rolled on each other at the same time.
So multiple units arrived at once?
Yeah, yeah, if not like seconds apart, I think we both made contact.
So who's
I
both?
remember...
Who's the other? Was it Robin, the blue green hair?
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's it.
your car, Newman and Robin, you both arrive at the scene roughly at the same time.
Yeah, roughly about the same time. It's not accurate.
Okay. Who did the talking from the police side?
I think it was from our car. I think it was directed to both cars. They verbally told us to leave.
I know that part, but who did the police respond, and if so, who spoke?
We both did, and we both responded, and we both spoke.
So who's we both? You and Newman? You and the other cadet? You and Robin? Or all four of you?
Robin, me, Newman.
What was roughly said? Like, we're not going to do that, or calm down, or we just want to investigate?
We were conducting a welfare. We were very polite. Is everything all right? What's happening?
Okay. And when they indicated they were gonna, they started to threaten you, were your actions made to back off, or were you still talking? And what'd you say?
No, when they threatened us, we immediately backed off. Immediately.
So, okay. Why'd they shoot then?
You need to ask them. We weren't given the opportunity to leave within sufficient time once they threatened us with their weapons. They immediately opened fire.
Did they have weapons out when they approached you?
No.
Were they on roofs around you?
No, all on the footpath, from what I could remember.
Were they all on the footpath, or were there some like in the roofs and stuff, like pre-station?
From the 6 that I've seen on the footpath.
Okay. Did they, so they counted the 3, right? You're down to
676.
0, right? Is that correct?
Sorry, what was your question?
Did they count down from 3?
No.
They didn't.
I don't know who does. I don't know who does that. Oh. It counts down from 3. What?
So in the report, the other officers have stated that the ballers.
How many units do we have going to that right now?
Will you go over and help with that as well?
What's happening? Sorry.
Hostage situation at the 95 room and pillbox.
950 +1 is currently fixing vehicle, and then we'll be 76.
Copy. Do we have someone making negotiations right now with the hostage taker?
Hey, does he know that I'm on his opposite side of the shoulder? Because if not, I'm staying here.
Okay, stay there just in case. 380's on the way. I'll come help with the delegations.
Anyone gonna pop in a car?
What in the fuck? I don't want to leave him hanging, man. This is what burns people out.
+2 76 to building.
Okay, do I have anyone inside right now? Can I get an update?
Yeah, in the hallway, just before, like almost by the garage, you have myself and another officer. I don't think he knows we're here.
Okay, copy. Do you hear, is anyone talking to them right now to make negotiations? What's going on?
I'm negotiating with them right now.
Copy. Can I get another officer with him to relay what he's saying?
10-4-717 +2, 70 or 23 pill bomb.
Okay, what's the situation? Are they they're in the hallway, right?
They're inside of one of the 95 rooms in the hospital.
Copy. Hey, do you guys want to step out there? Is you think you're safe right here? Or?
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I just want to kind of keep an eye on
I think I've said that a few times.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt you. But they make. Hey, put your gun away.
Don't point that gun at me.
Put your gun away.
This is for my safety. Don't point that gun at me.
Put your gun
Hi,
away.
Claire.
Oh, it's
Claire, put your gun away.
Listen, man, I can't do that for my safety, man. You can't make those kind of things. You have a hostage right now. This is for my
I do
safety.
have a hostage, so don't make it worse for her. Where the hell did the other girl go?
Say again?
Where the hell did the other girl go?
Probably took a nap. I don't know.
disappeared?
It's one of those. It's one of those.
No,
You know.
she got swallowed
You ever
by the
seen
freak.
not Magic
the
Mike? That's a
curse.
different one. It's
Magic Mike?
not Magic Mike. The other one. The other one with
Magic
Now
Mike's
you
a
see me. Now you don't.
Now you see, that's also a good one.
That one's just
Which one
CGI.
did you like one or two better?
I liked one because it kind of almost lived in the realm of like possibilities. You know.
true. Yeah, one
Two
or
got
two
out of hand. It became like really crazy.
No, that's true.
All right, well, fill me in. What's going on? Because I see the person that was probably talking to you.
All right, listen, I'm going to fill you in.
Yep.
All right? This is what's happening. I was hired earlier today as TACMed by some man named Adam Wozniak, okay?
Adam Wozniak, okay.
Adam Wozniak. He was asking me if I wanted to be a patrol of the Los Santos and to help citizens who are injured. I'm like, sure. Because there was this whole thing earlier talking about there's no one who is helping the world right now, and people are just sitting out there lying in their own blood. And I was like, well, that's not good. He's like, yeah, would you like to work for TACMed? I'm like, yeah, of course. So then he gave me a vest, and we went around, and we were helping people and stuff. And these guys caught me with the vest on. And apparently the person that I was speaking about, Adam, does not exist. He doesn't have the authority to hire people. So then I was kind of sad, and they were like, give the vest back. So I gave the vest back. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm fired, right? I lost my job. You know, it kind of sucks, but whatever. And the lady tells me to put my hands up and turn away. I'm like, for what? I gave you the vest. You know, there's no reason for anything else, right? We had the conversation, right? She said she wanted to speak some more. I don't want to speak anymore. You have the vest back. What do I need to talk to you for? So now we blew this whole thing out of proportions, the notions and stuff. And yeah, this is what's happening now. Oh.
And I'm guessing she kind of knows about this as well. This officer right here.
Yeah, that's the lovely lady. Very nice lady. I'm not saying she's.
Yeah, then you can go ahead and conduct again. Go ahead, I'm right here.
Go ahead, you can conduct. I was filling her in. I was just filling her in.
All we'll try to do is just get her out safe.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Well, everybody would have been safe if you would just, you took the vest back. You stripped me of the only good thing I had going in life. And you expect someone not to act irrational. You got the vest back. I could have just gone about my way, right?
Right.
But
I
now,
wanted to just...
now this is happening. This lovely lady with the cherry-smelling hair, the beautiful, and the nice horns and the gloves to match. And now she's a hostage. She's gonna miss her lunch because of you. Congratulations.
It's my co-wife.
This is your co-wife?
Oh, yeah, it is. Hi, co-wife.
Yeah,
congratulations.
that's my co-wife.
You guys are married already?
Yeah,
or?
hi, Claire. No,
yeah, I
not
share
really.
with Anita.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So maybe I went about this the wrong way. So I apologize for that.
Very
However,
possible.
we're in this situation now. So how
We
can
are in
we,
this situation.
how can we
Ooh,
resolve
that's
this
smooth.
situation without anyone getting hurt?
That was a good
nobody getting
transition.
shot?
I don't want to hurt
Especially.
anyone, and I don't
Okay.
want to be shot, nor do I
Then
want to shoot anyone.
let's just put the gun down towards the floor.
I can't now because you've made it very difficult. I can't go back to prison. I'm too handsome. This is not going to work for me.
What's your name, sir?
My name?
Yes.
Sal Chicha, Little Chicha, famous rapper in Los Santos. No big deal.
Sal. Famous, but not
Famous,
a big deal.
very famous, very famous.
Okay. Sal.
Are you a chick?
This is getting way worse, way out of hand.
Yeah, I've realized I'm at the point of no return right now. Listen.
Look, I want to help you, but
And
you
I
have to
wanna
put the
help
gun
her.
down. You have to put the gun down.
Did you say there's an active hostage
This is
situation?
where we are
Hey,
now.
Firm people box. We're talking to them right
Sometimes the universe has a path for everyone.
Right, and you
Sometimes
can
that
you
path
can step off the path anytime you want. You can go on the grass. You can
But
go
there's
wherever you
but
want
there's
to.
trees all over the place. I'll get lost. It's
I
a
will
one
guide.
minute.
I will guide you. I promise.
The path I'm on has all.
Yeah, we gotta say the co-wife. I think I know what I'm gonna propose. I
I
mean,
can guide you off of that path and onto a better one.
It's so
But you got to put the gun down.
It's a dark
I know it's
path.
scary.
I can't
I know
see
it's
anything.
hard. But you can do this.
Scary. I don't wanna
We can do this together.
do
Please.
I just wanted to go. Oh, you took
Please,
my
for
vest.
me and for Nadia
Who's Nadia?
and her co-wife.
Oh, this is Nadia. Sorry, Nadia. I forgot your name. Your hair is just so beautiful. It's crazy. Anyways,
Thank you.
what was I doing? All right.
You can do it. You can.
What are they gonna do to me? What are they gonna do to me?
We're just gonna have a conversation.
You can have a conversation.
Yes, we're just gonna talk. That's all we're gonna do.
I want to see Nicole.
Who's Nicole?
She's a therapist here at the hospital.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I could have been a therapist too. I have a degree in psychology.
If you could bring her
Please
down,
don't.
maybe.
Why? What do you mean don't?
Okay. Just give us a couple minutes, okay?
Lady. She's a nice lady.
Well, hold on. What did Nadia mean about that? Wife? What did that mean? Yeah, Deo. I got back from my anime convention.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, we're worried about it.
No, now I'm worried about it. Is my doctorate? Oh, do you think it's fake? Is that what you're gonna say? Do you think like psychology isn't real?
I don't think it's fake. I don't think it's fake. I think you're just using it better as a cop than you would as a therapist.
I think I'd be a damn good therapist. Do you know how often I have to therapize the cops? A lot. I'm not even paid for it.
How does that make you feel?
I mean, I
cool,
need a
wife?
new therapist. So.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm glad we talked about this, Deo. I've learned Japanese. I went to an anime convention. It was pretty great.
Oh God, did it really?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Ohio otakimasu.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
This can all end if we just put the gun down.
I want to see Nicole.
Saya Noara. Noara. I don't know who Nicole is.
Are you saying sayonara? You want me to get rid of her?
I'm sorry, I've never met you before. My name is Sadie Mara.
I'm Everly.
It's a pleasure.
This is
Can
a
we get this
horrible
person,
time
this
for
therapist?
introductions.
Yeah, do you wanna here, let me these guys listen over here.
Okay, see? Look, guns are gone. Let's
Hey
put it down.
Jordson, can you get Nicole? Is she around?
I'm not gonna open the door.
I don't know who that is.
Apparently she works here. Get on their radio and ask around.
It's okay. Just follow him.
Listen, worst case, I think the way we're gonna deal with this guy is probably car.
Okay.
You know, not shoot him. I prefer not to repaint the walls with red.
Perfect. Beautiful.
We chase him. Aggression out the gate.
I love this.
Okay,
I
get
love
Nicole
the
here.
progress.
Sounds good.
I love
Usual,
the progress
yeah.
we're making. That your gun is on the is pointed towards the floor. Okay. We're getting Nicole. We're gonna look for Nicole.
1 second. I do not have food. I don't have food. She's not working?
You don't have food?
Yeah, I don't have food. I didn't get food. I've
Alright,
been
so
starving.
are you asking me for food?
I mean, I don't want to be that girl, but if you have some Deo, I'll take some Deo.
Do you want some drink too?
Sure.
That's a.
Thank
You
you.
know,
Wow, I appreciate it, Deo. Oh, sorry. Sugoi. Sugoi.
I don't have food. I don't have food.
All right. I have an 80. Do you need me to hold off on comms?
PD Pacino.
Yeah, hold off on comms for now. All right, so here's the situation. I think the way this is going, officer in there, are you on radio?
Okay,
I'm gonna say you are.
Nicole's not working at the moment.
Okay, so here's what's gonna do. Nicole's not working, so ideally offer him a car right now and say we can listen. If he doesn't want to come out of there because Nicole's not around, the other alternative is we can give him a car, safe passage to the car. If he drops the gun and walks out to the car, try to see if you can get him to drop the gun at least.
I'll go get a car really quick.
Yeah, go get it. Go acquisite a car. I don't care what it is.
Dr. Nicole Grade.
She is not currently around. Deo. Not
Damn it,
not
Nadia.
deja vu. So.
What? How is this my fault?
I don't know. You're the only one close to me I can blame.
I wouldn't say it's her fault.
No,
it's not her fault. But
Yeah, I
I'm
think you're lashing
projecting.
out.
Okay, so Sal, what can we do,
Do you need additional
instead of
units over the
having
hospital?
Nicole?
I don't know. You guys don't.
Hey,
seem
for
to
a
Negative, we're
wanna
fine.
do this.
Okay. All right. Just
Honestly,
set
we have
the
an
gun on
extra
the
unit
floor
that
and a
could
low
break off
back
to go assist him on his 1080. That'd be good.
We can end this.
Move forward, Nadia. Move forward. Move forward.
All right, let's take this out for my safety.
It's
All
gonna
right.
be okay. All right, I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna let her out. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry.
A red convertible.
You smell like cherries.
Oh, you do
Okay,
smell like cherries.
south.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks.
Stay facing that way, okay?
Oh, yay.
I'll place you in handcuffs. We're gonna have a chat. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Do you have anything on you that can poke me, prod me, stab me, or otherwise hurt me?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
Thank you for telling me. What is it?
It's my
Okay.
lucky hammer.
195. Situations code 4 this time.
Alright,
You okay?
All right, everyone's good to break off except the officer that initially saw this. You might need to talk with the cadet. I'm not sure. I think she might be a probie. Just relay to her what happened.
Jesus.
Hey, Nadia, how are you?
Hi.
So what was that comment earlier about
Just,
the
you guys,
therapy
the
thing?
situation in 95 rooms has been resolved peacefully.
It's gonna be a blue color
Person in
boost
custody.
vehicle.
Nadia's okay.
Some kind of sports car of such. Eastbound
Hold
San
on.
Andreas, just past the old mall.
Well, he's going to
7
jail.
plus 2, gonna be 76.
I should have said Sayonara.
Upper San Andreas.
I learned a lot of
Taking a
Japanese at
jump
the anime
back
convention.
down
I
to
did good.
normal San
Nihongo
Andreas.
ga hanashimasu ka?
Still eastbound.
Ah. Ohio
Across the bridge at the Orchmere
otakimasu.
Park.
Ohio
Taking a lot of
gozaimasu.
jumps so far.
Deo.
Nice if we had an interceptor
yeah.
that could
I think I forgot to add Desu somewhere in there. I don't remember.
Keeping up with it pretty good.
Namae wa nan desu ka?
Yes. Hi. Hi.
I don't know if
Hi.
he's really going on
Hi. There you go.
Hi,
Learned a lot.
Hi. Not and point at your phone with Google Translate. That's how it works. That's all you need.
Southbound Popular, just past
I'm
That's
speaking
right.
very
Hold on,
fluent Japanese right
hot as
now. I
hell.
learned
Right. Westbound
at
Capital.
an anime convention from this guy dressed as Kakashi. It was pretty cool.
You wanna go
Yeah, I learned
upstairs, get
from
some-
anime.
Take a break.
Oh yeah, I went there. I got a Princess Bubblegum leggings signed and a manga. It was pretty good.
Oh,
I
hell
just kind of
yeah.
become one with the
Yeah.
plan.
Okay.
Nadia, you okay?
All right. I don't think she's good.
We've got a
Nadia,
Northbound Strawberry.
SAMH on standby as well if she needs it.
Nadia, do you want to talk
Not very
about
wrecking
it?
so
Say you
far. He's crashed
okay?
out a few times.
Deo.
Secondary digger comes.
Excuse me, my son passed.
Going through the squeeze behind Legion Bank. And VCB, or sorry, take comm sleeves.
It's going all
Do
the
I
way
need
through
to
the
call
alleyway,
Anita?
southbound Power.
No. No, I'll be okay.
Right, westbound
You don't
Adams Apple.
sound okay.
960 secondary westbound Adams
No,
Apple.
I'll be okay.
You can talk about it before I have to go sit in the meeting room for 10 more
banner
hours.
Coming up on Uwu. Right turn from San Andreas.
Would you like that? If we can make some
Clyde,
tea,
northbound, passing
you know,
Lewis
some
News, coming up on White Garage. We're taking
what's I didn't learn that one. What's
oh,
the
you
word
just
for like
50'd
tea
hard,
in
hard 50,
Japanese?
so did the officer. He
Some-
hard smoking now, legal smoking.
cha.
We're going to southbound Clyde, where we just came from.
I'm gonna go
Left turn from
upstairs and
Clyde.
get some rest, I think.
Okay.
That's
You want to take that vest and see who the fucks it was? Or...
Oh,
Past the India
oh,
Hotel, he just 50'd into a local.
Oh my god.
Into a PCSO cruiser.
Also, he's not talking about Adam. He's talking about Amnesiac. That's who he's talking about.
Me?
50'd into the wall.
That man's
Mark
that
this guy, he's
no.
insane.
What?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
I was
No,
one.
not Amnesiac. Adamnesiac.
Oh.
Adam's a sweetheart, but he has short-term memory loss, so he forgets everything every
Oh,
like 2
Adam.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Adam.
This is. Wait, what is Paul?
Is he
Paul
around?
wearing a vest?
No, I think he was just trying to throw someone under the bus because Adam doesn't work here or anything. So.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, what's the word for like?
Oh,
is it
no, this
Saya,
might be
sayonara. What is it?
Yeah, sayonara.
Sayonara. I
There
will
you
see
go.
you guys later,
Sayonara.
Deo.
Bye.
Later, Nadia. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, I have a question for you.
Oh, what's up?
Do you okay, hang on, step this way. I don't want them to hear this. I've been in talks with Costner about potentially transferring, and he was trying to send me to Captain Jerry. Yeah, is that who told
Jerry's
me?
not around here. Take my number. Yeah, Jerry works a lot. He's I'm guessing. Are you like around this time primarily?
Yes. So like, I think
Okay.
it's y'all's N8A U shift,
195 in
but
the
like
female.
CST generally either 5 to 0200 or like 8 to 0200.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to him then. I'll get the stat trick. I'll see him tomorrow.
Thanks for these.
Yeah, I've met
NP.
Are you working?
I've met I can't find it. I've met Costner, and he asked me to send him my like CV personally, and I did that. So we've talked about that, and he said just say he sent me to Captain Jerry, and Jerry was gonna do some shit. But I don't think I'll ever catch Captain Jerry, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I'll try and talk to one of them then. I can try and yeah.
I think my shift just doesn't align with theirs.
Oh, my phone crashed. Okay, well I got your number. That's all that matters.
Thank you.
All right, Sayonara. Nara. Deo. 380 76 Mission Road Police Department. I mean, honestly, Chad, that cadet did really good. Am I crazy? The cadet, like, actually did really good. Is she a probie? I don't know what she is. I forgot her name. Oh, shit. That's a good way to make an impression. Only thing I was concerned about is her not having her gun out. I mean, albeit if the criminal did try to take her hostage too, it would have been a whole issue. Luna, how hard are you trying not right to not? It's so hard. I feel like not Zelthia's. Fucking Zerthia is gonna message me pissed off.
It's +1 today.
Her fucking gun. Where is she? Oh, they're in here.
Los Santos, being from Los Santos is pretty fucking hard. I'll tell you that.
Here.
Alright, dispatch 626, 76
This
MRPD with
is his
195.
gun. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Sayonara.
950 +2.
Sayo Naruto. Later.
See you.
Adeo. Desu. Sayo Naruto. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. It's so funny though. It actually is pretty funny.
717 +2 +195 MRPD. Booyah.
380 76 La Mesa Deo. Alright, let's go find out what's happening, okay, there. Nara. Sayonara. I think my favorite part about learning Japanese is definitely katakana and hiragana. Kanji is it's a bit of a bitch.
Did you get your own STX?
No, I wish.
Whose is that?
I rated that one.
Oh, 'cause I saw Costers in there, so I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I wish to. Listen, let's come here.
Oh yeah, what's?
And then I heard shots fired, and I just came out.
There's a car that I saw that I want to raid real quick. So hold on.
Hmm. We have another
There's
car.
a new car that I saw that I want to raid.
Who's the guy with the glasses?
I can't hear you.
Who's the guy with the glasses right there?
Oh,
Dale.
Robin Yu. Robin Yu.
That's Robin Yu?
Yeah. he's
Not the guy with the
he's
green hair. The guy right there.
Oh, he's a cadet that's just waiting.
Oh, what the? I think sign language is more practical, Punk. I'm gonna be honest with you. The issue with Japanese is if you're an English speaker, it's difficult because you have to make unique sounds that you're not used to if you speak the language, right? But also, to learn a language properly, you have to genuinely speak with someone that... You have to keep up conversations with someone that actually speaks the language, otherwise you get really rusty on it. Like, you have to actively use it, right? Because if you know anything about, like, learning something, if your brain doesn't actively use the information you just got... Oh, is it it, Mr. No?
Yeah, Metro Road.
Alright.
Correction, southbound Strawberry. 1038 now. Southbound
Is he still
Strawberry.
learning what happens?
Gonna be on a,
Yeah. He's like doing diagrams.
So I'm guessing he's checking if it was negligence.
Yeah, because he's trying to. So he's like you know, and he's right. And I thought of it way way too simply because I was like, dude, it's reasonable to assume that if they weren't against the car with him, that they ducked behind a building when he pulled away. But he's like, well, like if they were not super close and he's not, so like he's just doing his thing.
Yeah, no, I like Vic doing that. I would have done the same thing, to be honest. I just wanted to make sure the hostage situation was going good because it was my co-wife Nadia, but also there was like no grasp of what the fuck was going on in there, so I had to go over there.
Is Nadia the one that's married to Anita?
Yeah, I'm basically trying to gaslight Anita into sharing Nadia with me so I could be their third wife. That's my goal in life now.
Okay.
I think I need some stability outside the anime conventions, which was pretty good.
So
you know?
you and Tilly are completely done. You're done for.
You know, I think I don't know if we'll ever see Tilly again. I think she's gone forever now. After our last fight.
Oh my gosh.
I could be melodramatic, but maybe this is just me settling.
Well, your last fight, and then Kane quit. Not
Wait,
good.
what the? Is that an unmarked?
Yeah, it says geriatrics unmarked. I was like, I gotta look at this thing.
Wait, what? That's a good unmarked.
Okay, it does not have lights in it yet, so they must still be working on it.
That's a good unmarked.
It's fast as hell. I don't know if you chase one, but they're fast as hell.
I think the best unmarks would be like Budos and whatnot too, stuff that
If
civilians
they're
come
gonna
in the
put
draft.
lights in it, they've really got to just put like two, one in the front, one in the back. That's
Yeah.
it. Like nothing crazy, if any at all, honestly. Whose car is this? This thing looks fucking good. What is this thing?
It's an Alamo. It's a UC
Yeah.
Alamo. Or not UC,
Maybe
but it's
maybe
unmarked.
SIB? But I think
Oh, it
SIB
could
has
be.
like all their shit engraved in their seats, don't they? Like
They have engravings in the seats. Christ.
yeah, that's what you know. Who's driving this thing?
I have no clue. Oh no, someone was. I think it might have been not Jordanson. I think it might be Rabbit. I'm not sure.
What the hell? I was gonna drive it, but it's alright. There's no cars that don't do shit.
Oh yeah. So what I found out is DOC has access to our documents. Turns out.
Like what documents? Like on
investigations, everything.
On the MDT. Yeah, we're just going to start you. I mean, for one, we need to find out. Sorry, we need to find out like truly who, what each. Do you know the classifications? No, that was you that I asked, right?
The what do you mean the classifications?
Like
the
secret, top secret, classified.
Oh
like
yeah,
what
I know about
actually
those.
each thing represents. So which one is?
They could see the basics, like the I think every department can see those though, if I'm not mistaken. I think we can see BCSOs, they can see ours if it's not top secret. But the reason top secret works like that is because you have to add specific officers.
So what's the other three? Well, I know of course the normal one. What's the other two?
I think it's just like a higher rank, like classified would be I was gonna say maybe it's Hob sealed, but probably not.
So you want to do
maybe
top
classified
secret
is like no, because I imagine DOJ wouldn't be able to see top secret.
Yeah.
It might just be a higher rank, but it has the same functionality most likely.
Yeah, no, that's not
can
good.
see the top of the cone.
Just
Yeah.
make sure they.
Backbone?
Yeah, this car is a calendar. You can shoot us through even with hard cover. There's been known that you can shoot through tires to get to us.
That's not what I'm asking, Blake.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying, can you see the guy behind? Can you see the cone behind you?
Can I see the cone? No, I can't see the cone.
You can't see the cone? Okay, so standing where we are, you can see the cone, right?
Standing on your right shoulder, I can see the tip of the cone, yes.
How about if you stand where I am? You can stand in front of me if you want, or behind me, whatever. I'll crouch
On your
down.
left, yeah, you know, I can see the tip of the cone.
Okay.
Hmm.
Like, can I got a lab with you. I wish you wouldn't stand behind me though. Do you see what I'm trying to gently illustrate at all, or is this lost?
I'm not sure what you're trying to illustrate.
I already figured out in like 5 minutes, like a fucking 30 seconds of being here.
The means of the cover was
D4910-8.
No, and so my goal isn't to make you feel bad. more responsible
No,
than
no.
you know or anything. My goal is to try to in some way show you how an error was made. You know, that not enough, you know, not enough peripheral vision, not enough, you're not taking enough stimuli. Cater, if I can be perfectly honest, I think the number one complaint that we have with you is not your procedure. Your procedure is great. You're honest as far as I can tell. You generally take feedback pretty good.
Hey, if you need a car to drive here.
No, I have a car.
Okay.
Keep us when you're good.
Yeah, no, I see what's
Officer's
happening.
car's in there too. What's happening?
Basically he's telling Cater. I mean, I figured out 30 seconds being here. He's trying to teach Cater that like it was kind of fucked what he did, because I guess what happened was they were like not on the car, but they were spaced away from it so they can have like a, you know what I mean? Like they were crouching.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he moved the car and then they got shot and Newman died. Not daijoubu.
You gotta stop. I don't know what it is.
I went to an anime convention, man. It was a good time. I learned a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know anything you're saying.
Yeah, it's means not good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Deo.
That's not what you said the first time.
Yeah, not daijoubu. I said Deo too.
What's that mean?
I don't know what Deo means.
So you're just saying shit.
It sounds cute though. I noticed some of the girls at the anime convention were saying it, so I started saying it.
Okay, I mean that's fair enough, right? I guess.
Oh, it adds emphasis to what I'm saying.
Oh.
Deo.
So... okay.
Yeah, yeah. Ohayo itakimasu. Deo.
Lost me again?
Yeah, it means hi, hello. I know, I'm just a natural at it.
Yeah, I think you're just killing it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Situationally aware that Newman and it sounds like Payne were both behind you, relying on the car for cover that you then moved. And while individually, I've heard your testimony, and I absolutely understand from your perspective. You didn't know they were there. You never acted with malice. You never acted with, you never wanted
Is he gonna say,
to
but I said
remove the cover from
negligence?
them. But that's what happened in the end, because you weren't situationally aware that the two people that got out of the car with you were in the same situation using the car for cover, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. But communication is key. Communication, 100%. I feel guilty. I feel that if I feel that I should have just taken, should have just stayed in cover and assessed the overall surroundings more thoroughly. 60 odd rounds is overwhelming. Communication, I honestly feel there was a
When you
huge
say communication, what do you mean?
breakdown. Well, there was no communication. Dismounts. I communicated they were being shot at over the radio. That's when we received. That's when.
Yeah, Claire's still shift supervisor.
Additional units then responded. I'm not entirely sure, but I do communicate over the outcome of my communication. I have no idea. I don't know what happened, but I did communicate over the radio being shot at. The communication dismounts, the communication positioning on the vehicle, communication whether
Are you saying it was like their job to let you know they were getting out of the car with you?
Well,
or that they were behind you?
Southbound Strawberry.
What I'm saying is communication is crucial.
I mean,
when
it's
I'm
a
taking
solid
that.
point, but it
How's that
doesn't.
relevant to what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah, exactly. I think Vic is getting to what I was gonna say. It's not.
So
It's not a.
you do
That's not.
think it was their responsibility to let you know they were behind the car with you?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a responsibility. I'll say it's probably just a nice to know. But I do feel partially.
We're just we're basically like a
responsible for
shift
it
manager
as
at
well.
McDonald's.
Horribly
That's all
guilty,
we
but
are.
I'm trying to do my best to role play the scenario for you.
Westbound Carson.
Who's
should
gonna
have
role
taken an extra minute or two to further assess the situation, such as who's behind me, am I safe to move, can I move, if I were, where would be the most appropriate to go, how would I get
Also,
there?
I had to download Helldivers. Julia wants
a
to play
lot of it was
Helldivers.
based on assumptions that they were in hard cover. Again, I should have taken the opportunity to
Deo.
ask where I am, what should I do, how did I get
It
there,
is
where are the
cringe.
others?
I agree.
That didn't occur to me. Again, I was based on my observation and point of view. I was directly in cover.
Just
I thought it
admit
was
you
the only
fucked up,
person,
man. Just really
but I
admit you
was
fucked
left
up.
on
Jill
my
at
own,
home. Don't make
as I am
excuses.
usually in most situations.
So
556,
let's stop.
107.
Hold on. What do you mean in most situations? You're in the phase 2. You should never be alone. You should always be with an FTO.
Well, for an example, last night, Pigeon Patrol, I was in an 80 in a golf cart and no assistance.
Yeah, but that's okay. Come on. I mean,
I can get traffic stops with no assistance.
You're dodging the point.
Let's be a little bit more serious when we say, in most situations, you're going to be with an FTO. So you're not going to be alone.
Yeah, I think Vic is getting rage-baited right now.
In Pigeon Patrol for at the reception.
Okay, but you're not taking cover behind a car. We're talking about a situation of relevance here.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you know,
100%.
yeah. In most situations in life, I am alone because I live alone and I go home alone, and so therefore I'm mostly alone. Yeah, but it's not fucking relevant. Our personal life isn't now, Cater. What I'm saying is, yes, I am. Okay. I don't know if you're genuinely trying to piss me off or this is just like coincidence, but what I'm saying is, it is technically. Yes, most time I spend on duty, all of us, technically we're alone because we go to the bathroom alone and the locker room alone and we come on duty alone and we go off duty alone. So technically, yes. But if we're talking specifically about a situation in which you are on duty, on patrol,
holy shit,
you are not typically alone. In that specific situation, you are almost exclusively with an FTO.
Newman, what the fuck, man?
We're not talking about pigeon patrol. We're not talking
Newman?
about reception. We're not talking about anything.
I just learned about you dying. I want to see the clip right now. I'm
talking
gonna look
about
at this
your
clip. Hold on.
Observed FTO time, very specifically.
Southbound Glide.
Cater, I think that what I'm trying to communicate, and maybe I'm not doing a great job, you know, rate my feedback, I guess, but you're not situation aware of what's going on around you, and it's a concern because
all right, Dale, let's see this shit.
It's gotten someone killed at this point, you know, that you're not aware of your surroundings enough, and it's concerning, you know. I think I understand that you are, you know, make no doubt about it. You have clearly stated you feel responsible and that, you know, this is in some way your fault. But I can't help but feel every time you explain yourself that there's a twinge of, you know, like, but I didn't know. And I don't, and you know what?
Dispatch to
It's,
left.
you know, it's unfortunate you didn't know.
Phone
And I can't blame you for what you didn't know.
being
But the
harassed.
thing is, you should have known.
Yeah.
You should have
Well,
known.
he definitely
You're in a car with 2 other officers.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
You're the driver of that car. You are responsible for those 2 other officers. You know, if a car wreck happens, if you take gunfire, you know, in some small way, you are responsible for, you know, the outcome of getting those individuals to safety or, you know, guiding the car away from a wreck. And I understand that you only know what you know, right? But the thing is, you need to know. If I
Bro
got into
actually
shootout
just pulled a
and I
war
partnered
zone
up
on
with
him and
Armani,
jumped in the
I
car,
gotta be cognizant
leaving
that
his
Armani
teammate behind.
is nearby, and
That
Armani
is
is,
crazy
you know,
work.
dependent on
Holy
me to get out of the
shit,
situation.
I have
I've got
never
the only
seen something that
car,
bad before.
You know? And if Armani's pinned down, or if Armani's in a bad situation,
Bro, he
or if
hopped on
Armani's
the
behind
car
with me,
too.
I've got the only
What
key
was
to the car,
Cater
and I need to
doing?
be situationally aware.
Oh my god, this
that
is
Armani's
so much
dependent
worse.
on me
Look,
to,
Cater hops on the car.
You know, not move the car, or maybe move the car, right? Either, what was that?
What the hell is this?
Sorry, try.
What? That would be crazy if he's trying to tow a car. Do you understand what I'm saying? That, you know, I know you only know what you know, and that, you know,
Well,
hindsight's 20/20.
I'm gonna be frank with you, Victor. It's quite insulting when you say that I'm not situationally aware.
Oh.
Based on how quickly the situation.
Look, he hops on the car.
Escalated. It's quite insulting. Furthermore,
How is he
I don't
not
know
the
how
first
I
person
can,
down?
further explain the situation. To be honest, yes, that's where I feel responsible. Should have taken a second or two, but It is what it is. I should have taken a second to I own up to the mistake. Hence why I've taken it as a learning opportunity. And also an opportunity for yourself to seek whatever is absolutely necessary. I should have taken. I don't know what else I can say.
Is this what you tell his family? I don't know what else to tell you. It's, you know, I take responsibility. Is that what you want to tell him and his family?
I wouldn't be speaking to them direct. That's not my position.
Why not?
Oh.
You take responsibility. Why wouldn't you take? Why wouldn't you talk to them? You take responsibility, Cater. Why wouldn't you talk to them?
Why
if you're taking
would
responsibility,
I would not talk to him. No.
Why not? You don't think
How
they
would
owe
you like it if someone that you love died and the person who's responsible goes up to you and goes, "Hey, I'm sorry."
I would appreciate that they are owning up to it.
No, I'm sorry about that. I would be quite irate.
Oh my God, Cater, what is happening?
Maybe not in the hours afterwards, but I assure you,
This is the
most
shy
people-
king.
most
I was like, oh, this is
would wanna
the
hear
shy
from the
prince.
person that was responsible.
We're gonna nurture him out of his
They
shell.
would want to have some reassurance that
What is
the person
happening?
learned
Oh,
a
how the
lesson
greats have fallen.
Or shows remorse. I mean, that's a basic tenet of, you know,
Dispatch, when in custody, we're around to
sentencing. And,
pillbox
you know, when it
medical
comes to court,
treatment.
you know, if someone gets found guilty of a crime, the sentencing, it's very based on if they're remorseful. I mean, it's almost required that they show remorse, you know, if you don't want to get put away for life. Showing remorse is, you know, like
showing remorse.
Cater, I don't think it's absurd for me to ask you if you are repeating over and over again that you take responsibility, then why wouldn't you to his family?
I'm not going to consult their family. I see that as highly disrespectful.
How is that disrespectful?
There may be cultural differences between you and I, but
please explain.
I wouldn't.
Oh, he's rage baiting.
Why not?
They're usually excluded.
What?
In most cases, yeah, no, that's completely foreign to me. Some families may appreciate it, some families don't. It's a bit of a roll of the dice. Seeing my face.
Sure. I mean, some families do and some families don't. I think most would appreciate the notion. It wouldn't be too risky. What are they gonna do? Kill you?
Perhaps.
You think Newman's family is gonna kill you because you take responsibility?
I don't know. It's a roll of the dice, mate.
Oh my God! How do you get to work in the morning? you take a bigger risk driving every day than that. Driving the car is infinitely more dangerous.
I'm only
than
giving
that.
you
A car
my
accident
family.
could take your life 100 times more likely than the grieving widow or, you know, family of a injured officer that you played a role in.
You asked the question, I answered it.
And
That's my point of view. If someone was responsible for a passing of my family member, that's how I would want to see
if
them.
someone shot your family member,
yeah,
you would
and
never
that
want
person-
to. You would never want to know if that person ever felt bad about it.
I would know through due process through the courts, but I wouldn't know directly
you
from
wouldn't.
him. Yeah, of course you would.
No, you know what they say to the courts. You wouldn't know what they actually felt.
I
Of
wouldn't
course, they're
quite
going to say to
frankly
the
wouldn't care
courts
what
they felt
thought and
bad. Everyone
feel.
says they feel bad when they don't want to go to jail.
Of course they do, but I wouldn't. To be quite frank, I wouldn't care. All I would care is that how it was handled and what he's being sentenced for. I wouldn't want to speak to him. No.
Claire, you want to weigh in?
Would you want to speak to him if someone?
If someone was responsible for a death of a family or friend, would you want to hear remorse from that person or an apology, or would you never want to see them?
I mean,
in fact, would you actually want to kill that person if they showed up? If someone made an honest mistake that led to a family or friend getting hurt or killed,
yeah,
would you just kill that person? What do you put the odds at that you would just murder them on the spot, Claire?
Well, I'm a psychologist, so.
So, 100%, you just kill them as soon as they showed up and said, "I'm sorry."
Kill them with words. No, I mean it's
Would
the
you
right
wanna
thing
see
to
them?
do to apologize, right? Like,
Of course it is, but you can do that openly in court, which everyone does, so which is meaningless.
why would they have to take you to court though? Like,
are you going to court?
This is a court. This is a court. You are in.
I'm not taking.
It's
unless
closure,
you have
man.
something to
Like,
admit. I'm not taking you to court.
Okay, you're all fucking with my head at the moment.
I assure
no.
you, I'm just trying to wrap my head around what you're saying.
I would not go out my way to apologize unless
I understand
they
that.
would seek an apology. They would, hey, Caleb, I want to speak with you. I'll be more than happy to speak.
Now,
with
how
you. Don't
absurd is
make an
that? That
initial
the family
contact.
member would demand an apology from you?
Oh, you're doing my head in, mate. You're literally doing my head in at the moment. I'm getting a headache.
I'm not trying.
I would.
but-
You're seriously giving me a headache. There must be like a cultural difference between us because it's seriously doing my head in. I wish you could move on this. But all I'm gonna say is that I would not go out my way because I feel it's disrespectful. If they would come up to me and ask, yes. However, I would not go out my way to, in my spare time, to knock on their front door. In the
What
United States,
culture?
where everyone holds a weapon.
What culture is that? I guess is
I don't know what kind of. I don't know where you got the idea that it is, you know, a more than.
It's a.
That is such a high chance that you need to fear for your life that the family of the victim would kill you for making an honest mistake and apologizing about it.
626, same
I
traffic.
don't. That's
All right.
that's.
I would not see them. End of story.
You wouldn't see them in a story because but
Out of
you
guilt
said
or,
because you're
like-
scared of them, like they would kill you. Like you think there's a significant chance they would kill you, is what you said, right?
He just made this worse for himself. Yeah, roll up Newman's father real quick. Let's get some people to roll up Newman's whole family.
I mean, do you think if we just both stay silent, we're gonna, you know, just move on?
I
Like,
have debated picking up the shovel.
No, I've answered your question.
No, you haven't.
No, I don't think they'll kill me. No. There's
No,
always
Okay,
a
then why
chance.
just?
You never
Okay,
know.
you have to give us a moment, Tiger.
Yeah.
Like a long moment? Like how
Yes,
long?
Yeah,
long
a
moment.
long
I mean, like,
moment.
A long moment.
what do? You do something?
None of
No, we're
yours.
just. They're asking me a question, I answered it, but they're just asking for the details. On it.
Nice supervisor car, by the way.
Thanks.
Alright, what was your question? Do I think that they're going to kill me? I don't know.
No, you
It's a
just
flip
said you
of a
don't.
coin. It's a flip of a coin, mate.
But what isn't okay? When you drive to work, do you not go into work because it's a flip of a coin?
When you wake up. it's a
Wait,
flip of a
what?
coin. You
EMS
don't know.
and
So you don't wake up.
LSPD
It's a flip of a
refused to
coin.
tell Newman's. That's
Yeah, of course. You
my
can go to bed and not wake up. Who
God.
knows?
what
Is
is
that what you
happening
do?
in this department. Oh,
I don't know. I can go to bed
no.
now and
Blake
not wake
Cater,
up.
do you get up and think, oh, it's a flip of a coin to get out of bed, so I don't, or do you get out of bed?
960 en route.
I,
Mesa
Blake
for
Cater, go to
processing.
bed on the chance that I may not wake up.
No, I need you to answer the fucking question and stop doing this runaround shit. We answer everything but the question.
Oh
When you
my
wake
God, I
up,
love Owen. Holy shit.
It's a flip of a coin whether you die or not on the way out of bed, right? So do you get out
he
of
makes
bed?
me want to play Marvel Rivals again with him and fucking
Of course
what's
you
his name?
Okay,
course
and then
you
you,
get out of
do you put on pants? It's a flip of a
My
coin.
favorite thing
You
is
might not
playing
survive.
Rivals with Owen
It's true.
and John, and then we get a teammate that rages
do
at
ya?
me for like being a woman or
Of course I
like
get
one
out
of
bed
them.
with pants on. Who doesn't?
Okay,
And then they
how about a
fucking
shirt?
rip into
It's a flip of a coin,
Yeah, you could die from that, but no, but yeah.
but you
put
put on the
your
shirt.
What, I mean,
How
if I
about
put
you know?
that
Yeah.
above my
How
head.
about do you eat breakfast?
He's
That's dangerous, I think.
960
For 16 months.
23.
The lactose and
6
yeah, no, I don't think that. Oh no, not
So,
unless
so we
it's
can rule
poison.
out breakfast as a flip of a coin.
556, 1042.
That's the sure thing. You're gonna live through that.
Oh my God.
It's a flip of a coin. You could choke and die.
So you can die from breakfast. It's a flip of a coin.
You could choke, yeah.
You could die, but do you eat breakfast?
You could die. Of course you do.
Okay, and you get in your car and you go to work. Is it a flip of a coin to go to work? Is it dangerous to drive? Could you die?
Of course it is. Yeah,
Okay.
Of course it is.
So you're willing to do all this immense dangerous stuff, but you won't go to the family of the person you've said you feel responsible, and you won't apologize because it's a flip of a coin.
I feel like it's socially disrespectful to approach them. I don't know what you're
Now,
meant to say. to.
okay, so is it
I could
disrespectful or is it
go
flip
there.
of
I
a
could-
coin? Which is it the flip of a coin that has you scared, or is it the cultural you're worried about being rude? What stops you from doing it?
717 plus 1 going to be 76, the latest.
As I said before, it's
store robbery.
People seen as
Strawberry.
disrespectful. You could
So
be
it's the
upset.
disrespect you're afraid of, not the flip of a coin.
I would do the diggy mode, but he's
As I
gonna
stated,
overthink
it's
chat
disres-
because he can see me.
It's disrespectful. My point of
Okay,
view.
so just to rule it out,
disrespectful.
you're not worried about being killed by the family of the victim. You would go. You would go if it wasn't disrespectful.
The flip of the coin, as
What was it
your
that
terminology,
kicked
could
out of
be the
Fast
flip that they could retaliate. Who are you? I'm Blackhead. I'm the one that feels responsible for this freak accident that
And
happened.
boom, they
on
shoot you in the head.
But yeah,
And that's
quite
why you don't
possibly.
go.
Yeah, and that not only that.
That is the
colloquial,
reason you don't go.
insensitive, and
So you're
disrespectful.
willing to do all this dangerous shit. You have a job as a cop where you go to shootouts on almost a daily basis. You've been robbed. You've been stabbed in the back. I know that. You got shot at yesterday. But going to the victim's family and apologizing for what you feel responsible in the role of his death is too risky. That's too fucking risky. Too far. I won't do it. That's too far.
Sounds like we need to conclude this. You're getting a little angry.
I am getting a little fucking angry. I need you to answer the fucking question, though.
I've already answered it. Socially disrespectful.
So I would fire him. I'm gonna be honest. That line right there with the
yes or no? Yes or no?
The disrespect to your command right there, that was fucking bad. Oh
Is
no.
the danger a factor?
Of course there's a fucking danger! Yell at me or yell at you! Listen, there is a risk. It is a 50-50, socially disrespectful from the get-go, mate.
Okay, so does the risk keep you from going, or is it the social disrespect? Or is it both?
It's 50-50, mate.
It's 50-50.
Let's conclude it socially disrespectful. Does that justify socially disrespectful?
I think I'm getting through to you, man.
Socially disrespectful.
So
culturally disrespectful.
So if someone tells you it's not, you're gonna go, right?
Okay. If the two.
If I confirm,
if there is
I'm omniscient.
Yes.
So,
I'll be more than
so it's
happy
not
to
the
be such-
danger. So the danger does play no role. So you're not afraid of going because of danger. It's just the disrespect. You're just afraid of disrespecting them. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, so why did that
If
even come
someone
up?
from a similar culture comes up and goes, "Hey, it's not in our culture. It's not disrespectful.
So-
it's more polite and
Gotcha.
respectful."
Yep,
Okay, no
I
worries.
understand. Okay, so initially when I asked, you cited you were afraid of getting killed by the family. You thought it was a chance, a significant chance by the sound of things, that they might kill you for apologizing for your role in his death. And now, that's not a factor at all, or you just don't care?
It's no longer a factor.
Is it no longer a factor because I've disarmed the risk, or because you moved on from it?
You've calculated the situation and have explained it. It's not a risk that I should be concerned about.
Gator, can you understand why it's so agonizing for me to talk to someone who claims to take responsibility, but when I ask them if they'll apologize to the family, they won't? Does that make sense? Why it's confusing?
We've concluded it's no longer a factor. I'm more than happy to apologize, as long as it's not culturally disrespectful, as I deem it as being disrespectful. If it's not disrespectful, let's drop that stupid act of it's a risk, it's a fucking coin.
You're the one who brought it up, Cater.
I'm done with that question. I'm more than happy to apologize to the family if it concludes that
Do
question.
you understand? I think this is, again, the situational awareness at play here. I'm trying to give you an example of something that proves the line of thinking you have is incorrect, right? Something that you haven't calculated, something you're not willing to factor in, right? And
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
not
put it on
specifically
cinema
about
mode.
this
I don't
minute
know.
issue. Trust me, it's not. You know, my feelings aren't that hurt that you're not going to apologize to Newman's family or whatever the fuck. You know, I'm heartbroken that the guy I relied on and looked up to is dead. But it's not about whether you're going to apologize to his family. Like, it's about the logic you have that got here is you were given every excuse that you wouldn't do something that.
I've stated there's always a contributing factor, flip of a coin being shot at, and there's also another side of the coin that'll appreciate it. but it could be also come across as culturally disrespectful. But you didn't like the flip of the coin analogy because you're putting on a shirt, you can kill yourself, you can feed yourself, you can kill yourself, driving to work, you can kill yourself, being an object, you can end up killing yourself. Not yourself, but being resulting in your actions being
Why?
death.
Do you understand the point I'm making, though? That if everything we do is a risk, double, triple,
Everything that
quadruple we do
yes.
as a
I
police
get up,
officer
it's
is a risk.
I have a shower, it's a risk. I put on pants, it's a risk. I walk down my stairs from my apartment, it's a fucking risk.
But how do you, if something's
I'm
too
knocking on
risky for you to
someone's
do,
door, it's a risk.
it is. But if it's too risky to talk to the, Newman's family for you to do that, then how do we expect you to go to a store robbery where someone's got a gun and a hostage, Cater? That's infinitely more risky. It's got to be. You agree?
Doing the job.
But does the job protect you from being shot in the head?
No, it doesn't. There's no protection except for what is supplied.
Absolutely. But what I'm trying to say is, if it's too risky for you to do an action as menial and low risk as that, then how do we trust you to go to a robbery and not lose your shit when they have a gun?
Has there ever been an example of I lost my shit over a store robbery? No.
I'm looking at an example where you panicked and you moved the car without looking around and you got 2 cops killed. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Well, I wasn't panicking. It was repositioning myself.
I think some would describe that as panic. That you didn't look around. The 2 people that got out of the car with you, they weren't in your line of sight, so you just moved the car.
If that's how you describe the panic, sure.
So
I mean, we know it was panic. 100%. That shit was wild. We know. In character Claire doesn't know what happened.
If that's your perception of the word panic, sure. Do I agree
I
with it?
mean,
No.
Do you think not looking around and getting in the car and trying to drive away is anything but panicking?
In my statement, I did say I did witness the officers arriving in Grove.
Arriving
I
on
was able
Grove?
to describe, yeah, on that avenue place, whatever the fucking cul-de-sac thing is. What's that street called?
Broge, yeah.
Yeah.
Broge.
My statement, if I were to say I do remember them pulling up and I can describe the officer that was there, it doesn't show that I was panicking. It shows
it was decent, but where? When he climbed on the car?
You were so cognizant of what was going on that you remember the cops arriving as backup, right? That's what you're saying?
Well,
what would have been the
panic,
desync?
So you don't remember.
Okay. Do you remember them behind you? The 2 cops that were behind the car?
When I jumped in the car, I seen them, yeah.
So when you're in the car, you saw them. Why'd you move
You
the car?
didn't see us at the car?
Sorry?
You just said when you jumped in the car, you saw the 2 cops behind you taking cover.
Yeah.
So why'd you move the car if you saw them?
Because the car is in hard cover.
Well, he's saying he saw you.
So you knew they were there and you moved it.
Yeah, the officer, not Newman or the other bloke, but the 77s. Yeah, of course I did.
No.
If you okay. If you're in front of me, I'm here, crouched. Am I still in your lane of fire?
Yeah, you're right in front of me.
Yeah, perfect. That's why I moved.
What?
That's why you would move, because you don't want to be in the person's line of fire.
What does that have to do with you moving the car? So you said you got in the car, you saw the officers behind you, and you moved it anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Why? Newman was using that as cover, even if it's not hard cover.
It's still soft cover. They can't exactly pinpoint where he is.
Because I didn't see them behind me.
Because you can see them, you couldn't see them behind you.
I didn't see Newman behind
me.
No.
Okay, you were in a patrol car with them at one point.
Hold on. But you got out of the car with them, right? Do you understand how it could be conceived as panicking to not look behind you to verify the cops that got out of the car with you are still there before you move the car?
Sure, let's use the word panic if that helps. I panicked.
No. Cater, I'm sorry. You can't dodge responsibility like this by saying, if that's what you want or if that's what you think. You are. You absolutely dodge responsibility when I say, why didn't you look around before you moved the car? And your response is,
well, you didn't say you missed me back, you bitch. All right, I hate you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
No. I need you to take responsibility. Either you saw them and you moved it anyway, and it was a calculated decision that got them killed, or you didn't look because you panicked. It can't be both ways, and it can't be neither.
I don't like the word panicked, but that's how you would describe the situation.
What would you describe
I
it
don't
as
like
when you don't look around and you move the car without looking and it gets
lack
cops
of
killed?
situational awareness.
Lack of situational awareness. Okay, and what was that caused by? Perhaps...
repositioning to hard cover to return fire.
So repositioning for hard cover. See,
my life.
that implies some tactical, prowess, right? But the problem with that is if it was an intentional maneuver to, reposition to hard cover, why didn't you see the two cops there that were behind
What
it?
if I
You know,
make
look at
a
the cones
naive
in relation to the
BCSO
car.
cop so
One
we
of
can
those
hang
you
out
put
again?
yourself, indicating the distance.
You have to
didn't
teach me.
see them at all? I mean, either you made a decision.
She's an anime cop. She'll have
was-
pink hair, or like purple or something. I don't know.
Otherwise I would have just left it and just remain in hard cover, and then be like, hey,
I don't know if I could
guys,
do
we
like
need
a
to fucking
happy,
move.
cheery-go-lucky
Where can
voice
we
though
go?
for long
I genuinely didn't
hours.
see it.
And try though.
Do you understand how this conversation started with Blake? I'm concerned about your situational awareness.
No, I'm
Because
making anime cop for
evidence A, as you
BCSO.
just admitted, it was not good, and someone got shot. 2 people got shot.
Yeah, if I didn't move that car, I think Newman will still be with us today.
You have nothing to lose.
Just give me a moment. You have a cigarette, Armani?
My voice hurts when you yell. Actually hurts. It actually fucking hurts.
I mean, Your voice hurts.
When did you get the promotion?
I've had it for a little bit.
Wait, what? Like, even though those 4-hour ride-alongs, was that you were seeing?
I mean, I was pretty much being a supervisor without the rank. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be 5th Hokage. I'll be running this place soon, so.
Yeah, look, even if I don't get the job after this, because again, Victor and I don't click, I've appreciated every moment with you. I've thoroughly enjoyed. I actively look.
Don't seek sympathy from me. You killed my friend.
I get super excited when I see. I'm like, fucking 4-hour shift. Fuck yeah! I'm rushing back. I'm with like an officer, hey, and I'm like trying to work out a way. Can you like get me back there without seeing rude? And I'm like patiently waiting, and I'm like, sir, you want to do a 4-hour ride along? And then it's like half the time it's like, oh, I'm only on for like an hour. It's I'm like, fuck my life. And I'm like, yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. You taught me.
I mean,
fucking love it.
Well, clearly I didn't, right? Because I wish I gave you even a 10% of my tactical awareness.
No, it's fine.
Cater, I don't think it's fine, honestly, from everything I've heard. I mean, fuck, one of my, I would say, close friends.
The training was fine. The training was fine.
Clearly it wasn't though, right?
We have 4-hour stints. I haven't even done a felony, so that was your improvement. I'm pretty sure it's on my list to work on a felony stop.
I mean, a felony stop's not going to teach you.
It does teach you situational awareness.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Do you know what a felony stop teaches you? That you can use officer verbal very well. That's all it does. 9 times out of 10, I promise you, no one steps out of a felony stop. However, what you messed up on was critical. And honestly, that is on me partially as an FTO, because the one thing I definitely pride I'm speaking right now. The one thing I pride myself on as an FTO is that I'm very aware in these shootouts, and that's the thing I like to pass on, but clearly I just didn't teach you that, and that's on me for that. However,
no, we just haven't been in a situation that you could demonstrate and teach.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you need to learn fast, because look what happens.
You just stop beating yourself up.
I'm not beating myself up. I'm telling you that clearly I failed somewhere, because this is a critical error.
Anywhere.
I promise you, I've never made a mistake like that.
We have different field training officers, different times throughout the shift.
And it's not their fault either, Cater. What I'm telling you is, Newman is dead. I know it may
Yes,
not
he is
seem
dead.
like it. I don't make myself vulnerable. I close myself off a lot. It's not a healthy thing I do. But I liked Newman. Newman was
Newman's
likable.
my favorite. Yeah,
And he's dead.
He's like a second Aussie to me. He was like an Aussie to me.
He's gone. I don't have Newman anymore. And that kind of fucking sucks. And I'm not mad at you for that. I'm not. I think Newman, if he were here, he would want you to be better. As for the whole apologizing to the family thing, that's purely human. That's closure.
Would I? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. No, I wouldn't. Unless,
Yes, you would. Absolutely, you would.
If I feel like it's disrespectful.
Okay.
Imagine.
What do you think happens?
No.
What do you think happens when a manslaughter happens? Car crash, drunk driver.
I mean, that if I would have, am I going to drag the person responsible out of that wreckage and go, hey, you need to go up? No.
No, the person apologizes to the family, and they spend a long time in jail.
In court, they do. They don't.
So you think your justification is you have to go to court to apologize to a family formally?
No, there hasn't been a situation, or I haven't been in a situation that I have to actively go to a person's house and knock on the door and say, hi, ABC happened, this provides a description of the events that unfolded. I wouldn't do that because I feel that the person who I'm talking to would not appreciate me being there because they're in a period of mourning, period of grieving, period of healing, and seeing my face will probably trigger unwanted emotions. Maybe a heated response. I could do more harm than good. So it's always best to find appropriate time to then provide your version and description of what happened. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a time and place, and that is not the time nor place in the moment of grieving and mourning. I would not appreciate if I'm in a period of mourning, seeing someone who's responsible for the death of my family member or loved one. I would not appreciate it at all. I probably would punch him in the face, to be honest. Probably wouldn't kill him, but I'd probably punch him in the face. You know what I mean? Like, you're in mourning, your family. I wouldn't. I'm sorry.
So do you see like an apology as an admission of guilt?
Do I see an apology as a mission of guilt? Not to the party that's affected. Sure. They would probably would appreciate it.
It's acknowledgement of our humanity, Cater.
I'm confused. Apologizing to someone, yes, is an admission of guilt. However, I'm not going to go out my way.
Okay, so without you giving them that closure about what happens, it's going to be hard for them to heal.
Socially appropriate.
It's not socially inappropriate or appropriate. It's part of being a person. Like,
oh my god, this is I can fuck.
So.
No, it's too. You don't understand. No one.
I do understand. I went to.
No, you don't.
I went to school for 8 years for this.
Yes, but culture. Oh my god. You don't understand because yet you're lashing out on me. I'm saying that during a period of mourning, I wouldn't see socially appropriate, cultural disrespectful, however you want to interpret it. I would, however, I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying that I won't be going out my way to actively offer an apology.
Enlighten me. What enlighten me from that point of view?
Sorry?
Enlighten me from that point of view, where it's not culturally appropriate to allow one's family to begin closure.
Well, look at it this way. In the Warlpiri culture, it's an Aboriginal culture here in Australia. If you were to enter, they go into a sorry camp. Yeah, so this sorry camp's position is mourning. They howl, they dance, they tell stories. They're not allowed to leave this confined area. So any visitors or person responsible will be stoned, or frowned upon, or kicked out of community or their tribe for interrupting the mourning period of sorry. So after the mourning period, the sorry is concluded, then it's socially appropriate to, hey, this has happened, I'm responsible for this. And that person's either accepted or beaten. One of those two. However, in Australian culture, anyone that is responsible for a passing of a loved one is usually after the funeral, after the mourning period. It's probably more after the mourning period, like in the funeral, it's when they start. Hey, this happened, blah 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 blah, I'm responsible, blah 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 blah. That's probably more appropriate, but after the fact, prior before a funeral's been planned, that's disrespectful in my opinion. Other people may probably want it prior before anything happens. They probably want to know straight up. I don't know. You understand? Like, I've just given you two separate cultures within the span of 5 minutes, all in one country.
Does he know what cultures are?
One that doesn't allow contact during mourning, after mourning. One's either after the funeral. And that's before mourning even starts. So before mourning, after mourning. I don't know what you Americans are like, but I wouldn't want anyone during a period of mourning to knock on the door and be like, hey, I'm sorry. It's not like I wouldn't say it. I'm more than happy to say it.
Why don't you sit tight and think on that?
I'm pretty firm.
How'd your conversation go?
I kind of need a cigarette. Do you have one?
Okay, so yours went bad as well?
He just tripled down on the same points he made with Vic. I don't know. Not Daijou Boo.
So what did he triple down on?
Well, essentially I'm sitting there talking to him about the whole family thing, and I'm saying, okay, you feel guilty, right?
Right.
And then I basically sat there and said, okay, well, an apology isn't an admission of fault. You realize that, right? It's an acknowledgement of humanity.
Yeah.
And he went on and on about how culturally it's not appropriate. And I said, well, without it, healing can't begin, as it denies loved ones closure. And he didn't agree with that. Even with me being vulnerable, which I don't do often, I was trying to say that I was sad that my friend is gone. He must live in his own Australia. I'm not sure, man. Emma Frost,
So,
Jessica did a good
taking
one.
Out of account the best you can.
Woof.
Because Jankowski
Essentially,
can't. Taking out of account that it was human, and also taking out of account the whole apologizing for the family thing. Just take that to account for this. Fire him for what happened.
Interesting question. I mean, his tone alone when addressing Vic would give me areas.
Now, I have to give him a slight, and I told Vic this is nothing I didn't say. He didn't have that tone until he had been grilled for 40 minutes, which I'm not saying was the wrong thing to do, but I feel like that has to be taken into a little bit of account. Right?
I mean, I was going to list all my reasons.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That being one of them. I do think I agree with you because I wouldn't have said it without thinking that. I do think Vic was getting into him. However, I don't think Vic's level of thinking wasn't bad, right? I understand that it's like from a realm of just humanity. I mean, I don't know. Would I fire him? Would I fire him? It's a pretty damn gross mistake. Even thinking of the hypotheticals where it's like, well, if we put him out there with another officer, what could happen, right? The same thing. That was clear just panic. It was just panic, and he can't even admit it's panic. He doesn't like hearing that it was panic. To him, that was a calculated decision.
Even worse.
So to answer your question, would I fire him? Yeah. Not even on the basis of lacking the humanity to admit, to apologize to a loved one's family, for fuck's sake. I don't care if it was just a cadet, another officer. In this case, it was Newman. I'm just taking into account, treating it like it's an officer. But to not have the courage or the strength to face the family to even say that is a separate thing in its own. We don't really teach humanity or humility. Though we probably should. Just the lack of situational awareness to such a severe degree to do that is quite concerning. Because now we have to ask ourselves another question, right? What are the odds he endangers another officer in that way?
Right.
Will he take this and learn from it? Because everything he's demonstrated to me today, he is not.
No, he doesn't think he messed up.
He doesn't. Matter of fact, to even institute this further, he sat there and started joking with me and then shifted from the topic so fast I was concerned.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, would I fire him? I would say yes, I would fire him.
You make very good points.
Yeah, I found this car at the courthouse. Hey, do you guys want to see a picture?
What's going on?
I found this car illegally parked. I took a photo of it.
It's an impound. Great job.
Yeah, we don't. What do we do with it, man?
Alright, you guys give me, you guys mark it, and then I take it to impound, and then I get
but
paid.
we didn't mark it, so.
That's not how that works, man.
Yeah, we got to see it out in the field ourselves.
You can't bring it to us to have it marked, buddy.
Okay, well, listen, I was under the wrong impression. Somebody took a photo
that's
for me,
fine.
and they told me to do that, so.
Okay, well, we don't do that. Maybe.
Okay, 10-4 rubber ducky.
Yeah, have a great day. Drive safe, especially in the south side. Sayonara. Noir. I learned Japanese last week.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, did you need something?
Oh, I just, I thought we were finished. I was double checking.
Well, I told you to wait there and think about what you had said.
You didn't tell me to wait. But I'll go back and wait.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Did she tell you to wait or didn't she? Is she a liar?
Yeah, she's a liar.
I think we gotta.
Did you tell him to wait?
Did you?
I told him to sit there and think about what he said to me. So exact words, no, I did not say wait. The sit there and think about what you said imply to wait? Yes, it does. Especially after he tripled down on the whole culturally inappropriate to console a grieving family. But that's beside the point.
Not met a lot of Australians. Maybe they do just shoot you if you show up and say I'm sorry. I can't verify either way. But yeah, I think this is too I can't be impartial about it, you know. I can't do it.
I don't think you have to be totally.
It's just too many. You know, and they're all dead, but just too many people I looked up to are gone now, you know. And I think this is, you know, it's the accumulation of a lot of losses that, you know, people, you know, maybe we don't all respect the same way, but have gone their separate ways. People I relied on, people I looked up to, people that, you know, I'd, oh my god, now, you know. Anyway, I think I should probably just, I should probably just step down, I think, as a supervisor. I just don't think this is the right call for me.
Oh, Vic, I wouldn't say that, man.
Oh my god.
I think I enjoyed the job more as an officer. And,
No.
I've lost what brought me to it in the first place. I've lost a lot of people that, you know, were important. And ultimately the frustration is, you know, built up too much. And I think, you know, maybe it's taking it out on Cater, a blameless victim of the whole thing. And
I don't think that's true.
No. You didn't do that. You didn't do that. Why do you think that you did that?
I think you asked a very just question. And I think the unfortunate thing...
Peter, we're finishing up.
Now look, honestly, I've just been, sorry I didn't mean to cut you off earlier. I was pacing the parking lot and just thinking about the overall conversations briefly. I don't think the LSPD is for me. I don't think my Australian head fits comfortably amongst the, with the culture here. It's just too much of a differences between how I speak, how I perceive things, how I interpret what you're saying. It's obviously misinterpreted, translated differently. I don't know, maybe it's just being Australian. There's a reason why we call you Yanks. It's nothing pleasant. I think it's just my Australian head that just clashes with everyone's heads here. To be honest, I think it's probably the best thing to do is just leave on good terms. Victor, I don't get along with you at all. I don't know. My head does not clack with yours. I don't know. Each time we've had a discussion, we've always led to us banging heads continuously. I have never yelled like as I did 5 minutes ago to you.
It's just so socially unaware to.
And to get an Australian
I have never.
That aggressive.
Forgive me. History wasn't my buff. But culturally, there's never been like I don't understand the lack of humility to feel like an ounce of guilt to give the family closure. The inability to is just
especially being an Australian, we're so abrasive.
Crazy.
We come across aggressive, we come across blunt, which can be misconstrued into being disrespectful or just being plainly rude. In retrospect, we're not. We're just being blunt, and it clashes with people, and they don't quite understand. When I say something, I don't know. I do know that we call you Yanks for a reason. Because we simply don't get along, and given the culture, I think it's probably best that I just quit. Just hand in my badge, my equipment. I do feel part of the reason what's motivating me is I do feel bad for Newman. I feel responsible. I'm not going to speak to the family, nor what I would personally. I do care what they're going through. I've lost people in the past.
I want to put I have half the brain to push officer negligence on him. I have half the brain.
Feel that they deserve
so
something,
bad.
But I'm not
Oh my
go
god.
actively out my way during the period of mourning. They need a period to sit down and discuss the positives, the negatives of his life, and just get together and go through a healing process. A period of grief and mourning. I don't think it's appropriate knocking on their door. I don't want to be knocking on their door and be like, hey, I'm responsible. There's also considerable factors. Yes, I could be harmed. Yes, this job can be This job has its risks, but it's different. I'm not saying that they would.
We're busy.
Oh dear God.
I
Fuck
didn't
off.
mean to
No,
interrupt.
we're
Sir, we're
busy.
busy. We're busy.
If you want a job, wait. We don't care.
No, I wasn't looking for a job.
No,
I was
we're
just
busy.
asking-
Please, can you just give us?
Come here.
I'll demonstrate the 8th Amendment violation. Anyway, as I was saying, what triggered me the most, I'm not sure if you're doing it deliberately, it was that damn question about knocking on people's doors, man. That triggered me. I've never been triggered that way. I'm not sure if it was unintentional to understand my mentality, but that was my tipping point. And ever since then we've been clashing continuously, and prior before these
They're not-
situations, like the
They're
tow
not.
truckers.
Oh damn it.
That was a bit of a clash there. So I apologize, but you
There's a
just kept
clash
egging
when
it on.
you illegally parked your tow truck, and I told you gotta come get it or it'll be
No,
towed.
you were kicking, mate. It was a 10-minute conversation. You're kicking the can down the road. That conversation should have concluded.
Kicking
in
the
30
can
seconds.
down the road?
So you don't understand the terminology.
No, kicking the can down the road means waiting
Egging
to
it
address
on.
the issue until later. Nope, that's not what it means.
It means
Kicking
you're
the
just
can down the
kicking it on.
road means
you're just
we're gonna
kicking it
readdress the
along.
issue
Just
later.
Keep on going. Just keep on going. Just keep on going. I concluded the conversation as like, hey, I fucked up. It's my second shift, 10 hours in. I couldn't get back there. It was too risky for me to drop off the tow truck and then be stranded and then being robbed again. Like,
Stranded at
obviously-
a police station?
No, stranded at the tow yard. You're not how long ago were you?
hold on,
I
hold
think
on,
we're
hold on,
stepping
hold
aside
on.
the point
We're
here.
not going to achieve anything.
Do you guys
beneficial from
understand?
this.
Do you
I
guys
don't think-
understand that rookies are rejected? Do you know how often I've been in the
news to
garage for
us.
I have spent 70+ hours, and 40 to 50 to 60% of the time I've been in the garage.
You know, it's honestly relevation because none of us were ever fucking rookies before, Cater, right? No one about, right? Armani, Solder.
But you know what I'm going through.
Yeah, we have no idea. We've never done
Right,
it.
so why are you giving me a hard time about it? Anyway, I don't have this discussion.
Because you're lamenting like we don't know what you're talking about and we don't know how hard you have it. And like, listen, Cater, you might say you're taking responsibility, but you're not. You might even believe it, but you're not.
Because I won't go to the person's house and be like, hey, it's my fault. Holy shit, look at my
For
pants.
many reasons. For many reasons.
What, so going out my way and actively seeking supervision and providing a statement
Because you won't even admit that it was your
I did
fault
admit it multiple times.
that you didn't look around. That's it. I'm not saying you shot him, and that's the problem is you can't take responsibility. You think you're taking responsibility by saying, you know, yeah, I feel like I played a role. I'm sure you think you do. I'm sure you think you played a role in it.
Explain
but
it
only
to
to the
me.
point where you're not
So you look,
confronted
you're
by
kicking it
it.
on
When you're
again, you're kicking it
confronted
on
by
again.
how your actions led to it immediately with corrective action, that's the line. Won't go further than that. I won't actually take responsibility. I will say I will. I'll sound like I'm taking responsibility, but I won't actually take responsibility. And that's the fucking problem. You won't actually take responsibility. You'll say everything but it. You'll say everything about, oh, I take responsibility. But you don't actually.
I mean, he's got this.
Because when I bring it up and I point out the error that was made, you can't even own it. You'll argue with me and accuse me of having a personal
Damn it,
issue
there
with
you
you,
go.
which I didn't. I never had a
say
personal issue with
personal
you.
issue.
But you're
When
saying,
did I say
oh,
it
we
was a
always butt
personal
heads.
issue?
Oh, it's a cultural issue. It's
So you're
not.
kicking it again.
It's
Kicking
not
down the road
Cater.
again.
It's not a personal issue. It's not a cultural issue. It's because you can't take responsibility.
Oh, I can't.
And when I point
wait.
out the exact issue so it can be corrected, it's no, it didn't do that. Didn't happen that way. Nope, I didn't see it that way. Nope, that's not what happened. I won't do that.
You done?
I could go on a lot longer, but you know, at this point,
I think,
Clearly you could.
I think we're just beating the dead horse at this point. Both parties. We're just repeating the same stuff over and over again.
You are probably the worst person to be in your position because you're just like open-minded. You seriously.
I'm too open-minded.
You
Guilty as
seriously
charged.
lack so many qualities.
All right.
I think
You
you're
wanna
just
list them?
very off
done-
base
let's list
right
them.
now.
what qualities do you have that, you know, go ahead, list them. What do I got? What's wrong with me? You want to diagnose me, psychologist?
Hey, your own demonstration.
Yeah, because I'm asking for feedback. That must be that's a bad quality, isn't it?
I'm not gonna have this discussion, mate, because I've
'cause
demonstrated
you got
numerous times
nothing.
in the past.
All right.
All right.
Caleb,
work
put
here
your,
anymore.
put your hands up.
Alright,
Put
this
your
is
hands
it.
up and let me
Come on.
search you.
Not taking responsibility for what? Not checking my corners?
That's all it came down to.
Checking
That's all
my
it came down
corners?
to.
I simply didn't see them at the time until I moved.
Didn't see him, and they
I-
got fucking killed. And you can't just say,
How is that not
I
taking
didn't look.
responsibility?
Because it took you 2 hours to get to that
Yeah,
point, and you had to quit to say it.
Wait,
You
sorry,
had to
what?
quit to say it.
San Andreas State Police flashlight.
Couldn't say it, so you had to quit. That's the problem.
But I did say that I took responsibility for it. But you like
You-
to say
you
you did it, but you didn't.
You said, I feel bad, I feel responsible.
That's
But
taking
when I tried to
responsibility.
point
That's
out
admission
it
of
was
guilt.
a situational awareness issue. It was everything but
That's
that.
another admission of guilt. Variety of admission of guilt. Not being situationally aware is admission of guilt.
And how long did it take to get to that point?
I have mentioned that before. A number of times.
Well, listen, I think this conversation is far from productive at this point, and you don't work here anymore, but I do, so. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, Carter. Good luck.
See ya. Fuck you, Victor.
Jankowski, come on.
Don't let him get under your skin. Don't let him get under your
Don't let him get under your skin, man. Come on. Oh, come on, Jankowski.
I think he just went for a backflip.
What'd you do today?
I think he realized there was a backflip, not a flip off, and he stopped.
No, he's in there.
He's gonna go now.
So.
Oh, he's waving.
Oh, he's waving. Okay. You got all this stuff? Yeah. Oh, he gave it all to you.
I think Jankowski has it all.
Shit.
Yeah. All he had on him when I searched him was an SASP flash.
2 different vests.
That's a weirdo.
Not for what he had on him, but for
Hey,
how
can
he
you
was
can you
acting
give us
there,
a
he's a
second?
weirdo.
Yeah,
He had a stainer and a.
I just wondered if they needed to respond to that 14A.
God damn it!
What the
fucking hate
fuck
that
just
these things don't
happened?
ping.
I don't even understand. What culture is it inappropriate to apologize to give a family closure?
You never know. You
I
might
work
get
the
killed.
EU shift, and I've never had an Aussie say that to me before. And I work with a lot of them.
I think
didn't you know it, Sauter?
socially
We're xenophobic against Australians here.
What's a fucking, what do you call us, a yanker? What do you call us?
Yank.
What the fuck is that? It's a yank.
It's short for Yankee. I don't think it's a.
Oh.
It's not even. I don't know a single American that's upset about.
I don't know
the
a
term
single
yank.
culture, country, or anything where grieving is.
Listen, I'm not saying you need to bang down their door 10 hours after it happened and say, "Yeah, I did it," but you know, just.
I get what you're saying. I'm so confused.
It's not that he wouldn't do it. To be clear, it's not that he wouldn't apologize, and I'm demanding his job because he wouldn't apologize. It's just that he wouldn't take fucking responsibility. He wouldn't take actual responsibility, actual genuine responsibility. It was this chat GPT apology about I feel responsible and I contributed to it. But when I go to point out how the situational awareness issue that extends far beyond this single issue, this single incident, is at play, it was anything but that.
Yeah, he also didn't want to admit it was panic. He wanted it to be.
Oh, it's panic if you say so, boss, but I don't think it's panic. It
Yeah.
absolutely is panic.
He did the
But
same thing to
reality
me
is,
as well when I talked to him when you were
You
gone.
shouldn't be ashamed of panicking. You should be glad you got the feedback and work. I panicked before. Everyone fucking panics when you get shot at, The key is to limit how much damage you do when you panic, I'd much rather you panic and drive into a wall, and maybe damage the car than panic and drive away when you don't need to. And get someone who fucking mattered killed.
Sorry, slide me them digits. In a professional way.
Yeah, I was hoping so.
Thanks.
Sorry, I don't know you.
I'm gonna
so-
add you to this group chat. No, you're good.
Yeah.
Anyways, what we were going to tell you before he walked up when that happened was we had all came to the same conclusion. I had a little more insight given to me by Claire, and I also agreed with you both. And that was going to be my recommendation as well, either way. So he just did it for us without us having to wait for someone to find
Yeah. Well, I was
So-
already about to try and get that solved because I thought that was kind of an issue the way he was acting there.
So no, we were all on the same page, wholeheartedly. Not just because. No, I mean I didn't know some things that, or Claire clarified some things that was just crazy. So yeah, he had to, in my opinion, had to go.
I just man, I kind of made a note, I think, in one of my reports that he was like kind of warming up still. I would have never expected that reaction from him.
At least we know how Lieutenant different.
What is it?
He's talking about Lieutenant, I think. You okay?
No, it's just, you know.
Oh, do you want to?
You don't know how people can be until they are, I guess.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Vic. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked.
Yeah, for sure. Just recapping everything in my head at the moment.
Fucking nature of the beast. Sadly, I mean, fucking it's shitty. It's really shitty. Oh, Vic.
Lot to dissect. I've been here for 5 hours. I just
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I think that Vic felt like I wasn't on his side initially, and that's when he walked away, and that was not the case. I just was trying to be as middle of the road as I could and see both sides.
I think Vic is just going through it right now because, quite frankly, I think the hands he's been dealt with this whole supervisor stuff have not been great. I think he's been feeling that for a bit now.
Yeah,
especially feeling like no matter what, his impact is null and void. It's hardly anything. And I do kind of feel the same way at times.
As in what way?
I mean, ask Vic. He'll articulate it better. He feels like nothing has really changed from outside the uniform and the weapons and whatnot, right? And I mean, honestly, he is kind of truthful about it, or he is kind of right about it. I also had the similar thoughts. We were going to do retraining. We didn't do it. I remember that was being talked about. Atrick clarified that a bit more. We're going back to the probie officers because we needed numbers. But I think in the long run, down the line, it's going to cause issues that we're going to have to solve then, right? I mean, a perfect example is that cadet we had to talk to the other day that was one of those officers from way back when that was just put on with hardly any training, and then he didn't know what double jeopardy was.
Oh, Ledger.
Yep. And he also didn't know how to do charges appropriately. You ever seen like oh, I forgot what that snake is called. It's a snake that eats itself. It's
Yeah, so looking through his belongings, he didn't turn in a firearm.
He didn't turn in a pistol at all?
A taser, baton,
so he has
clothing,
a gun?
forensics.
I searched him. I swear he didn't have a firearm.
So, you know, who knows where that is? If he stashed it here and threw it over the wall, I don't know what kind of absurd shit he got up to. Maybe he never had it on him. Maybe it was in his locker. But
yeah, but why would he? There's no way.
I don't know why his gun would be in his locker. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why he wouldn't have his gun on him if he, you know what I'm saying? Like
if he was waiting for an FTO,
if he was trying to go out and patrol, and on top of that, you know, he's resigning.
Oh.
You think he'd have his?
Is it in the investigation?
Speaking of, especially how he acted towards the
I
end.
don't think it should be, because in theory,
I'm a little concerned.
you know,
Yeah.
Why would his gun be in the investigation if it wasn't stolen?
Yeah, true.
What is
I mean, there's no government equipment signal stolen in that report.
Oh
I mean, I gotta pull
man.
this shit away, but I just, you know, someone might want to be cognizant.
Ouroboros,
he might have a gun.
there
I
you
don't know what
go.
he did with it. I guess it could be in the Alamo. I mean, I don't know what it would be in. I don't think we can check his locker, so we may never know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go finish putting this away.
You know.
You see him come out here, you know, Doc.
You're tight with Tessa, right? Somebody's tight with Tessa.
Yeah, I can talk to Tessa. I see what you're saying.
No, because he told me last night he was approached, and I assume he's going straight to the BCSO, right?
All right, let me take a
So-
nap real quick because my phone is broken. It's not. Can I just drop it and then I'll fix it? Hold on. Nope, it's just I don't know what happened to it. I'm gonna take a nap real quick. You guys, I'm a little tired. I'm gonna walk over here and just snooze for maybe a minute. I need like a wink of sleep. Dude, what the fuck has been happening today? Chad? I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. I can't even process it. My fucking brain.
Your smile makes me curious about you. Smiling at strangers in the dark. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. Tell me the secrets in your heart. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. Smiling at strangers in the dark. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know.
Freaking insane, dude. You need to patrol 5 hours of meetings. I also was told I had to play Helldivers with Julia and JP because JP bought it to play with her. So I think I might do 2 hours of patrol and then I might go do Helldivers on stream. I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna play Tekken tonight, but I kind of need to be around because I think LSPD's struggling. Or skip patrol because you're supervisor. Dude. Some part of me feels bad because I've heard the complaint that cadets aren't getting taken out. But like, man, I just don't want to burn myself out on taking cadets. You know what I mean? Probably just JP and Julia right now, but so to be us three, we'd have one spot for someone. I just, my issue is, I wish people would sympathize more with FTOs, because that shit's kind of exhausting after a while, man. It really is. Like, until you've done it, you don't know how bad it can be. After you take like 20 cadets in like span of like 2 weeks, you're gonna be like, okay. Yeah, I'll message you 7, don't worry. It's not easy either. It's like, it's fun. You can make fun out of it, don't get me wrong. There's ways to keep it fresh, but not every FTO is gonna feel that way. But you also have to, you have to be serious in front of them to teach them. And honestly, I kind of had the same concerns about Cater. I think I spoke him on stream. I figured Cater was like, kind of like socially not, comfortable yet, so. I don't know. That kind of proved it though, the whole conversation. Like, I think he just, I don't know. That was a weird thing.
And went through and cleaned house if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Which is weird because
I need
back in the
food.
day.
Don't mean to be that girl.
I got you. Which is weird because back in the day, seniors used to be able to do all that.
Yeah.
I got you.
But like I said, so that's pretty much that was pretty much mostly heavily what it was. But like I said, Jerry knows it all. Jerry wrote it down, and he said he's going to talk to Coster.
Yeah, I mean the problem is
tomorrow.
that
So hopefully tomorrow.
Coster's so locked on. I don't even know anymore. To be honest.
I think a lot of people are voicing the same things.
The problem is that he keeps saying, take initiative, do your own thing, but And when we do initiative and we do our own thing, it ends up fucking backfiring hard every time.
Yeah, I'm kind of experimenting
Don't
with
get me
that. I
wrong,
basically
like, I like
told
the guy.
Seagull, because Seagull used to be a Air 1, like what's it called, person? Instructor. So I just told him if we need Air 1, you could pull it out. We'll see if that gets me in trouble. I'm curious. I'm testing the waters right now because
No. That won't get you in trouble. Okay, so this is how things are not always fully finished. I know it won't get you in trouble because Costner's told me himself that anyone can take Air 1. The problem is, how do you expect people to get the fucking Air
Training.
1 fucking
Yeah.
even the license, just the license.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna get
helicopter
with
license.
Seagull then. Okay, I'm gonna
I
get
don't
with
even- I
Seagull
don't even
and I'm
know
gonna
who
tell him to
does the
just be an
licensing
instructor again at some point, and I want him to write some stuff up, and then we'll take it to Coster because
But
that's
Seagull
wild
has
to
to
me.
understand that the one thing that is, I know that is in Coster's vision in this is that he doesn't, as an instructor, he's not picking and choosing who gets it. He just is going to instruct people to give him their helicopter's license. essentially.
Yeah.
Like, he's not selecting people. It's not a subdivision. Like, he's not like selecting people. It's just, oh, hey, I got time to train you. Here you go. And Newman was going to do mine, but
He's dead.
he's...
And I'm not gonna be vulnerable, Deo.
Yeah, trust me, it's a frustration even up here. We get told to take initiative and do things, but when we do, we get to talking to why. It's not like a clarifying talking to of why did you do this, let me hear your answers. It's like a backstab talk to.
He's around it.
Yeah.
She's not.
Who, Tessa?
Yeah, she's not yet. Usually she is by now too.
I know for a fucking fact that's what he's gonna do.
Is Ripley
Ripley's around. I'll talk to Ripley.
I think he's a captain now.
Yeah, I know Ripley.
Yeah.
Know him quite well, actually. Let me give him a call.
Yeah, we gotta get you guys
Oh,
access
have one.
on the phone to fucking fire hire.
Oh, I had access. I was just waiting to take his keys. Hey, Ripley.
Hey, Claire.
We
Oh,
just
you
let
do?
someone go by the name of Blake Cater.
Do you have access?
Blake Cater. Cater. C-A-T-E-R. We think he's gonna go straight over there to get hired. Yeah, we fired him because essentially, I don't know if you heard, but Newman passed away last night.
I know, I was there.
We conducted a bit of looking into, and essentially, we figured out that Cater had moved the car that he was using as cover.
Is that what? Okay, I was over. I was on
his
top
name
of the
is
YouTube building.
Packer,
I
and he
thought I
says he's gonna
saw
do it again.
Yep.
like a couple cops taking cover and then the car drive away, and I was
Mhm.
like, "There's no way that someone just got into that car." I kind of
Yes.
thought like somebody stole it.
So
It was a
here's where it
cop
gets
driving
more
that car?
confusing. Yeah, it was a cop that did it. It was a cadet, Cater. So typically, you know, we talked to him, and he wanted to claim responsibility, but without, you know, actually bearing the responsibility of what comes with that, right? Like, essentially, we asked him another question, like, okay, would you apologize to the family? And he was like, well, no, I would allow them to grieve because I think they wouldn't want me to approach them because culturally they would just be bad. Essentially, he wanted to claim responsibility, but any of the
If y'all have
responsibilities
any,
that
y'all
came
need
with
any
it, he didn't want
assistance
to.
on these Hell Week
And then he
scenes
raised
or
his
have
voice
any
at Vic and me, and then he
reports,
quit.
regarding that, we're gonna try to
And then we
assist
think he's going to
throughout
go over
the
there and
night
try
on
to get hired because he
pushing
was
these,
saying the other day
terrorist
he was
charges
offered
for
employment or he was
related-
applying there or
maybe
something.
related to Hell Week. So just jump off 21 and let us know.
He took it real
FIB is
well,
offering
essentially.
assistance with any Hell Week scenes.
Also, I cannot hear you if you're
Forward,
talking.
thank you.
I'm going to call you back. I'm going to assume the phone's broken. Do the phones always break or is it broken?
Hey, Claire, sorry, I don't know why my phone disconnected.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard?
You're saying that he wanted to take responsibility, but not like actually anything
Yeah,
meaningful.
basically, he just raised his voice at Vic. Vic and him had a back and forth, and eventually, after talking, I tried to take him aside and I tried to say, well, clearly I didn't teach you well, you know, yada yada. I tried to like say that I didn't teach well enough because he panicked and he didn't want to admit it was panic and stuff. He tried to dodge all responsibility, but he tried to say that he felt responsible, essentially.
Right, because he was.
Yeah, and then so he quits, and I had to bite my tongue before he walked away. Because I
Like
did
one of
like
those
Newman.
you can't fire me, I quit things.
Yeah, it was one of those essentially. And yeah, we think he's gonna go over to BCSO and try to get a job. So we're just letting you guys know.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind because I mean, honestly, there are some. You know, like if Wrangler was here and he found out he got a LSPD officer killed, he'd probably be like, "Oh, that's a pretty good. Yeah, let's get him hired. That's pretty impressive."
Yeah, it just. I mean, I don't know. I get Wrangler's dislike with LSPD.
Yeah, it's not just Wrangler. It's fine. We were actually just talking about it last night as far as if something's going to change here. I mean, the thing that keeps striking me is that, you know, when I was on that rooftop looking at that gunfight, I saw LSPD in a gunfight with Purple Gang Ballers. And then while they're getting shot at by Ballers, I see, like, blocks shooting at them from Covenant. And then I see Marabuntas coming down from the end of Grove, shooting cops in the back.
Wait,
and
it
then
was
scooping up down
three?
Ballers. Yeah. They're outnumbered like crazy. It just makes it just pisses me off that, like, we have government law enforcement agencies in this state that are unwilling or incapable of cooperating to the same degree as, like, drug dealing criminals who will rob each other and shoot each other one day, and then an hour later they'll be shooting cops.
Yeah,
to
they're
risk their
basically
lives
warring
to
against
save
the
each
cops.
other.
Have you heard about this Hell Week thing then as well? Have you
What now?
Hell Week? Yeah, is that strike memories?
Yeah,
Essentially,
Hell Week, I call it.
the blocks declared Hell Week. Same with the Ballas.
On who? On what?
On PDs.
On PDs.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no,
should be aware
what
of this.
happened?
Essentially, if you go on the south side right now, they're gonna try and shoot you, like near the turfs, especially.
I imagine there's a reason.
Yeah, because last night. Well, apparently it stemmed from a ticket. They tried to hold up a cop over a ticket, and then that situation escalated, and now they're declaring a Hell Week essentially over that. So it
Makes
stemmed from a
perfect sense.
ticket. Yeah,
Makes
yeah,
perfect
it's pretty. From everything I've heard, it just sounds very. I don't have a good word to describe it without it being bad. I don't know.
Deja vu?
Deja vu, lazy. Those are the two that come to mind. Yeah, I know you have a smile. I had one too when I heard it. I couldn't believe that that's the point we're at right now.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen PDs under stress and crack before, but usually it's because in my experience, divided and conquered by criminals who drive a wedge.
Yeah, and not
this
the
is the first time
PDs
I've
being
seen it.
divided and conquered themselves.
Right. It's the first time I've seen it. We're dividing ourselves.
Yeah,
We're watching
it's-
ourselves be conquered by these criminals, and we're just sitting here bickering about why this divide is good and why it's good to be divided, and we can still do fine against these criminals. Like, okay.
I mean, it's terrible over here. It's been.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, one of the supervisors that I'm close to is debating stepping down right now because, you know, the going's rough. But not for the reasons that you would think either. It's all induced by, I don't know. Ugh. I can't wrap my head around it. Even what happened today, I'm just so confused.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Same
be
here.
safe out there. I think Bloom put out that thing about the Hell Week, so you want to check that. I don't know. I honestly do think we need to talk if it's going to be a Hell Week where they're just shooting cops at traffic stops, though. Like, both departments just need to have some level, because if it gets as bad as I think it could, where people are just conducting traffic stops, like, north of Olympic, and they start shooting, that's when I think that would have to happen.
Yeah, that's a bridge.
Because I think that's the Hell Week I'm worried about now. When I heard that week, because I remember I would come around, Hell Week starts, and I would get shot just doing a traffic stop. So
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Anyways, I'll talk to you later, Ripley. Be safe. Love ya.
All right. You too. See ya.
Hey, Irene. How are you? What's up?
I have plans, but I'm not sure about these plans.
Okay, elaborate.
You know that show Scared Straight?
Sure.
You go to a prison to so you never want to go to prison.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I have an intense fear of prisons, so I'm asking the DOC lead if I can be there for a week to get over my fear of prisons.
Oh shit, you meant just yourself?
Yes, just me.
Oh. I thought.
Okay, so why are you asking me for counseling
It turns
right
out
now?
the lead of the DOC is a fucking
unit that was attached on that big
blue and
chase
pink
down
hair
by,
bitch.
Davis.
Chloe. At least the acting lead, because the warden's out of town.
I mean, that's good for her.
Yeah, but is it actually gonna do me any good there if she's the one taking care of me, or am I just gonna actually go to prison for allegedly doing something?
What the fuck happened?
Charizard, the person we interviewed, Chloe Zard or whatever.
Yeah.
She's acting warden right now, essentially.
How the fuck?
Send it.
She just applied for an LSPD job. How the hell is she acting warden in the...
I don't fucking know. But if
How
I
does
go
time
there, I don't
fly
think
for everyone else, but LSPD's in a flat circle?
You're right. I should have been married to you know who by now.
To Barrett?
No, that's a funny way to rhyme with that other name.
What other name?
Jarrett?
Yeah, that person. No, I totally have a crush on Jarrett.
Yeah, that guy.
Everyone knows they have a crush on Barrett. Everyone talks about it in the locker room. Everyone knows.
No, that's
Barrett talks
all in
about
your-
it.
That's all in your mind. That's all in her mind.
Yeah, Barrett, we did a
I
shift
didn't
change
know.
meeting and she said that.
Shit.
Well,
She
I don't know
said
what you're
to
talking
stay
about. I
away
asked a
from-
different girl on the
She
date.
said stay away from my boo-boo. I was like, damn. Hey, what did Ripley say okay?
Yeah, Ripley's aware.
He's aware, okay.
Yeah, he's also concerned for a Hell Week. That's why I'm glad I was him I actually talked to. And more tests would have been
They
good.
said they'd help us with it.
Yeah, that's kind of the gist of what me and him were talking about. Essentially, if it escalates to what we think it could be, we want to try and see if maybe the departments can work together on tackling that.
Do you think it's worth it, though?
Again.
I think it's worth it going to prison with Charizard? You call her fucking Charizard?
I don't think so. You understand to go to prison you have to do crime, right?
No, that's not what Scared Straight's about.
It's to dissuade people from changing their life from what they're doing.
But my life is fine, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid of going to prison.
Is this just a weird? Is it a kink thing? Is
Hold on.
that what it is?
No, it's
is it
not a kink thing. I'm actually afraid of prisons.
So no,
Why?
then you don't need to go to Scared Straight because you're literally already scared straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
What? But having intense fears isn't a good thing.
Yeah, but you'll never do crime because you don't want to end up
Yeah,
there.
you're
You've
missing
never
the.
had a stepmom who was a DA who pulled your ear to say to never do crime.
What the fuck?
I
no,
don't.
I didn't.
Okay.
No.
No, I can't say I did.
I didn't have a stepmom that did that. I had a mother that did that.
Have you had an Italian stepmom who yelled at you to not do crime and not go to prison?
Yes.
Wow,
What are you
y'all have really oddly specific. Is your
Yeah, what
stepmom your mom? Are y'all sisters?
No.
No. That's why Brittany is
Those
the way
are-
she is. She's a bitch. So.
Those are oddly specific though, but
I'm intensely afraid of prisons, and I'm thinking this is the way to solve it, but fucking...
No, just don't do crime.
Chloe, I don't do crime. I have been arrested
Then
once,
why
but
do you have
that's
to
not-
be? It's fine to be scared of prison. Then fuck it. You're already scared straight.
Look, I was arrested one time for money laundering, but it wasn't me, so they let me go.
You're just not.
we're telling you it's not a good idea, Irene. You gotta
Yeah,
accept
it's just
our
that
answer.
I don't see what the
But the
gain
thing is, ever
I-
since that day, I could have gone to prison. I could have gone to prison that night, but they got the actual culprit. So I was let go, but I've been afraid since then.
Do you just
And I
want to
need to
hang
get
out
over
with
this
Chloe?
fear.
Is that it? Like, you could
I
do
hate
that.
that bitch. She kissed the love of my life.
Who?
Oh, it all comes out.
Jared, that person.
Jarrett, definitely not
Wait,
Barrett.
Chloe had a. That's fucked. That's.
Oh wait, did I say too much?
That's fucked.
Oh no. God damn it, no.
Wow.
Forget about what you said. I'm not afraid of prisons at all.
Oh, she's dating her.
Oh, she's not. You are coming up
Oh,
with
that's
things
what
in
I'm
mind.
worried
She's
about
dating
then,
the
because
other
that would have been
redhead.
biased. What other redhead?
She's dating the other redhead. No, she's dating the other the ranger.
Anita, the ranger.
The ranger.
I was gonna say
McBride,
because
I
I'm
think is her name?
co-wife with Anita and Nadia. That's the angle I'm working lately.
I thought you were
Or
trying
that
to fuck
Kakashi
Tilly.
guy at anime convention. That guy was kind of. Anyways, beside my point, Deo. You don't need to fucking go to prison. What is wrong with you? What? Why do I have to hear about this?
Everything.
I can tell.
I care about this because I'm afraid of prisons. I could have been
Then
in
don't
prison.
go to
and then for some-
prison.
Did it? I could have been in prison for something I
gotta go
didn't
in
do.
Why do you know every redhead also?
Oh. You know, they come to my club sometimes. You know, there was a sniper on the
Irene, you're a
roof during the
fucking, you're a
poll.
freak. You have a type.
Why does everyone say I have a type? Just because there were poll workers during
Hey,
the governor's
Cadet,
election,
what's your
and I
name?
spotted one on the roof.
We met earlier.
with a
I
sniper
forgot your
rifle,
name.
and it just
Yeah.
so happened to be a redhead.
1 second. Sit there.
Hi.
What's your name?
Sadie.
Sadie.
Morrow.
Nice to meet you. I'm Everly. Hey, do me a favor. There's a. Come here.
What? Uh-oh.
Go in there. Go put on a red wig real quick and come back out here. Just experimenting.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, sure.
Okay. Walk me through it. What's going on? What's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on?
There's this whole issue with Chloe. This whole prison thing. What's going on?
I told you I don't like Chloe. It's actually nothing to do with prisons at all.
I think I took over HR chat. If Tilly's not coming back, it's mine.
See, I like her for unrelated circumstances, but I'm afraid of prisons because I almost went to prison for something I didn't do, but somebody else did.
Okay, so that's not gonna help you. Just don't do crime, Irene. Don't.
I don't do crime.
Oh, don't you forget to talk to the Tooth Fairy. Otherwise, you're gonna go to jail. Irene, you have no fucking thing to worry about. You're a dispatcher. You own a club. I don't think you want to go to jail.
Hey, do you want to visit my club sometime?
Why would I visit your club, Irene?
Because it's nice food there. What'd you think I was gonna say?
What club has ever had nice food? Also, look the way I'm looking.
My club?
Look the way I'm looking.
Okay, what's over there?
The cars. I'm just. I need you to see the vision. Why would I go to your club? Okay, now you could turn around.
No,
Alright.
I detect something. I'm not gonna turn around.
Hey, Sadie, come here real quick. I need you to see the vision.
Claire, do
What are we
you
seeing?
want to take Sadie or do you want me to take Sadie?
I could take Sadie.
All right.
Yeah, you should take Sadie. You should take Sadie. Go do that.
Hey, Sadie, you can go take the
I'm
wig
gonna go
off.
talk to the
Thank you.
DOC about Fear Factor now. Okay.
Fear Factor is a completely different thing, you dunce. Oh my god. There's no saving you. Irene is so weird. I like it though. Irene's weird in a fun way.
917, 1041.
I don't think Claire pulls off red hair. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's she probably could. What if Claire dressed up as Anita? Is Nadia around?
Dispatch to any 10 units. Theodore Lars. Justice is requesting a bailiff for open
Hey,
court.
Vic.
Anyone want to volunteer?
Hey, Sadie, go sit in the car. What you doing, buddy? Remember how you told me
Yeah,
not to wear that
9:15 is
shirt
allowed.
because our
I'm happy
supervisors?
to go over there.
I've had a change in
No?
opinion.
Yeah, you're fine. You can
Yeah,
do
he
that.
looks good. So don't try to convince him.
You didn't
otherwise.
step down, right?
Blue on the way.
Yeah, just trying it on for a day.
Don't do this to me.
Listen, hey, this is just me. I'm just a lowly officer. But when you guys are out there, you really
You
shouldn't wear the
suspiciously
white shirt.
sound like someone that is an asshole.
1310-6.
You'd be correct.
MRP, you're writing up an incident report.
So you turn around for a second. Okay, don't do this, man. Don't.
Okay, so we had a spare key. I gotta go with this.
No, don't just walk away. Don't walk away. Oh,
I'll be back.
no. Oh, God.
It's an optic thing.
Oh, shut up about optics, man. Let it go. Let it go.
This is like the second time we had a conversation. What's your problem?
Just stop bringing up optics.
I don't think I've ever said the word until now.
Oh, I hate optics. Oh, it's such a weird word. I feel like someone named like Rob Long would say it all the time. Fucking hate optics.
You know what? I hate anybody with the name Rob Long.
Yeah, I do too. Don't worry.
So, rabbit ears, huh?
Yeah.
They're nice.
What'd you
I
say?
like 'em. They're nice. I like them.
Okay, this isn't happening. This.
What? What's not?
Dispatch unit just got a 911 call about potential class 3s being fired around Grove Street. It is still Hell Week, so do
You
not
could
respond.
turn around.
Choice to wear a
Just turn around. Just turn around. This. He'll be back up. He'll be back out soon. Oh my god. He's really taking his time, isn't he?
Yeah. Trying to get him out of this building all day. Looks like there's someone in your car. They waiting for you?
Yeah, it's Sadie. She's a cadet.
Oh. Why are you driving it unmarked?
I don't know. Feels right. It feels nice. That and I get traffic stops a lot easier. They just speed by you.
Yeah.
That's perfect for her because I don't think she's actually done much.
This feels more awkward. Can I turn around?
No, you stay that way. For now, at least another. Oh, God. Okay, fine. You can turn around now. He's not out of here. So, how long have you worked for the department?
I don't know. Month?
Damn, she's that good? She's already phase 2?
23 courthouse. Will be 10-6.
Wait, was Sadie the one that handled investigation? She was, wasn't she? The negotiations?
How long have you worn bunny ears?
A week or two. Just about. Oh, turn around. Yeah. You're not like leaving, right? Like you're not stepping down. Vic, don't. Like, think about all the...
Honey, I'm gonna wrap around the front on the second
You know, maybe it's maybe it's the best move, you know, like this. Maybe Arlen had it right a long time ago. Arlen.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he went through what we're going through, and I bet he's happier where he is now. Anyway.
Down here. You.
DOC from LSPD. You guys get the...
I mean, what would it take you to stay in your position?
Good night, Dean.
You what?
Yeah, what would it take for you to, like, stay in your position?
Let us know if you do.
A new chief of police. I think I was a little too honest. I might have, you know, I meant, like, you know, just the afternoon, I guess.
Well, I'm just happy you spoke your mind honestly with me.
505 plus 1.
Well, things are looking better, and I feel bad for shitting on it.
Two-door vehicle, 1 times
So,
occupied.
The things are... were...
1 times
like,
occupied.
things are marginally better than they were.
White
so
shirt, gray pants.
maybe something's wrong with me. Anyway.
Yeah, we are
Nothing's
located
wrong
on
with you.
San Andreas Avenue.
Don't get
before
shot,
the old
please. No one else, no friends need to, you know.
I feel like if someone shot me right now, that'd be the end of it, you know?
Don't say that.
So, is this... You using the patrol?
Got the ride along? I'm happy for you.
I am.
Look at this totally cute bartender outfit where we sell awesome food.
Rainbow colored.
She's saying something.
I don't know.
Nope, I'm just looking at you. I'm just
just staring.
Yep.
Isn't the food good there, Sadie?
I would say so.
See, it's an awesome bar, and we have lovely people there.
Huh. All right. I don't know what the hell she's saying anymore. Later, gentlemen.
You're not gonna have permission to drive it anymore, Tom.
What's your call sign?
You have permission to drive it.
Oh.
There you go. 380. Well, you were the one that did negotiations, right?
Yeah.
I thought so. That's a
949
good job.
is matching to 380, 380, plus 1, 10-8.
I was quite tempted to give you your scene control almost. Just wish you had someone to do kind of what I was doing, delegating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the only note I'd have, honestly.
It's been a while since I did that portion, but yeah. I don't like using my gun if I don't have to.
Well, I think that's the goal with the job, is not use the gun, preferably at least. But seeing this week, it might not be a choice.
I know. I was actually right over the side of this barrier right here to the right.
Did she even stop?
No.
Alright, we're gonna go pull over.
It wasn't green, so.
Was it green? It was, okay.
Well, we'll see what they say.
Let's see.
Sometimes they get to it.
I'm just gonna talk to her.
I'm being pulled over. Oh, seriously, I didn't want to get pulled over. I'm sorry.
Irene, pull over.
For fuck. Oh my god. A 1038 with a plate reading 200I might belong to Irene Linden Santana. No priors. No priors.
Honestly, I'll put you to phase 3 right now if you find a reason to arrest her.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, maybe not. She's kind of fun, but definitely grill her. Hey, Irene.
Hi.
Am I getting mimsed right now?
What do you mean?
Mimsed?
She took off.
Yes, I'm getting mimsed.
What that is, but yeah, we can step you out of the vehicle if you want.
Am I being ordered
She's
to?
going underneath the back entrance of the mall. Or going west.
Okay.
769, 1041.
I don't. It's not like I got a lot to hide right
Never
now.
mind. Same vehicle, different
I don't have a place to hide it
person.
either. Alright, do you have anything that might...
I kind of like her.
2 sets of keys on that.
Okay.
Okay. Do you mind passing me the knife, just for now?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just for my safety and everyone else's safety in the scene. Perfect, thank you. Oh my god, I think it's huge.
What the fuck?
769, trying to catch the blue
Please, I
sign.
just need to do a quick pat down.
She's good. She's funny.
Okay.
She's funny.
Do you mind just like...
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't say to do that.
You're right, I didn't. Oh my goodness.
What?
Well, you see, you didn't just have the knife.
Oh,
You also had a
you said things
freaking
that-
heavy pistol.
That's my pistol. You just said things that would poke you. You didn't say things that could hurt you.
Stabby.
A gun
We
can
are
hurt
heading
me.
west San Andreas.
Oh,
or
I would never
turning
hurt you.
going
You're
east San
beautiful.
Andreas back towards the old mall.
You say that.
You need additionals?
We can take one more, yeah.
Alright, you can put your hands down, please.
All right, going south
Do you know why
Calais,
we pulled you over?
passing the
I
white
must
garage
have
on the
blown
left.
past that light.
Must have? Or did you?
I was gonna put the
Pretty
angle
sure I
low
did.
like I usually do,
Passing
but I
Red
realized
Garage
she's wearing a
and
short
Banner
skirt,
On
Road.
so
my way to my really awesome club.
I
This
wasn't
serves some
gooning.
awesome drinks, and I must have gotten carried away.
What is with you and trying to get me to go to this bar?
We sell a really awesome
Coming
food
up
item there,
onto
and I think
Elgin
you'd
and
like
Legion
it.
Square. We're taking a right
Sure.
going south Elgin. Taking on another hard right through the alleyways back towards Power
Okay.
Street.
So where are you
Taking
going?
a right
Touch
going
on
north
Dang.
Power
to the bar?
Street.
Yeah, the
Taking
bar.
another
You know, I
right
was gonna
going
open it up, make it,
Boulevard.
make the our specialty item fresh.
Okay.
You know, our bar has like really good entertainers some single mothers, some med school students, you know?
You think I want to go to your bar to mingle with the entertainments?
Yeah, why not?
Left, going north of Vespucci. Or Popular, sorry. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Passing Autos.
Wait, what are you trying to say about me then? Hold on.
Nothing. Sadie works at my bar.
I do.
So you two know each other?
Yes.
High rates of travel, about 100 miles
That's
an
not
hour.
why we're pulling you over, though. You did run
Yes.
that red light. And do you know how
Coming
fast
up
you were
onto
going?
Elgin Avenue.
Was I going too fast?
Taking a left.
You were going too
Going south Elgin.
What's
I'm
the
sorry.
speed limit in San Andreas?
It's 40. My apologies.
40. How fast do you think
Passing
you were
upper pillbox now.
I must have blown it past a little too quick.
Bingo, bingo. Alright, I'm gonna hand you your stuff back.
Still sending it south Elgin, passing.
I mean, that was
Wait, when did you
good.
take the gun? I didn't even see you do that.
Checking
That's
our
impressive.
right.
Quick, huh?
Going
Little
west
fingers.
of Vespucci Boulevard.
She's kind of good.
Left, south
Alright.
Power Street.
Weapons license valid.
Actually.
Cars ours.
Left, east, Adams
I think we can let her
Boulevard.
off with a warning this time. But we're
Left,
located in a
north,
Jesus
Elgin Avenue.
Peter.
Why would you do such a
Left,
thing?
west Vespucci.
Doubled up.
We are.
Good
We
work.
turned into some alleyways back here, going north, going into this parking lot.
You can go ahead and
We're
get
not
back
going
in
to the parking lot, just
vehicle.
continuing north.
Put your seatbelt on.
Coming out on
Put
San
your
Andreas
lights
Avenue,
off,
taking a
we
right,
go.
going east. Right, south Elgin. Right, west Vespucci Boulevard.
Color me impressed. That was good.
Thank you.
Big wall of cars.
Get out of here, Irene. Go to your club.
Right, north Alta.
See you later. Are those
I mean, if you want to do comms, you can.
No.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. I know tint isn't legal. I don't know about underglow.
Did a great job.
Is her underglow fucking red?
Continuing north Alta.
That is illegal.
Left, west,
have red or
Capitol
blue
Boulevard.
lights underneath. That red car
Rockford
is
Plaza, the lower end.
Yeah, just see the car up here. Wait, was it? Did it take a left up here? I didn't see where
They
it
try
went
to take a
after.
right, they 50.
Left.
We're VCB.
Wait.
Going out northbound towards Hollywood.
Yeah, it's circling.
Right, eastbound Hollywood.
Hey, there we go. Hi, pull it over, please.
Hello.
Yeah, hey, and I see you ripping out. What are you doing there?
Right, southbound.
We're just
Hey,
cruising in
Let's get
style,
those hands
dude.
where we can see them.
I dropped my phone. I'm trying to get it.
I don't.
Occupation.
Well, chat, we might get that shootout you wanted. No,
that car
I
doesn't-
need you guys to pull it over.
Southbound Alta.
Okay, awesome. That was easy. That's on right now. That's Ballas. They played a whole week. Called out over radio.
1050.
Oh
yeah,
we need
that's
a
dispatch.
77 to Strawberry Avenue facing northbound at San Andreas.
I can't turn it off. It won't turn back on.
What do you mean the power cable's fucked?
Alright, eastbound.
Power, the cable, the positive terminal going to the battery is fucked. I had to jump this thing to get it started. If I turn it
Well,
off,
you're gonna
it starts
have
turning
to.
back on.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have
Got a
to.
wrench on you?
No, whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're gonna be in a 1080 here, going southbound Elgin.
Might have to break off this. I'm not sure yet.
It's already inactivated right now.
Yeah.
Left turn Vespucci.
Hello?
Circle Legion. We got a.
No,
card
they got a
with-
1080. They got a 1080 ready.
Is it a card with-
Yeah.
Your radio
with
on?
the
Hello?
clear war against the LSPD?
Me too.
I think ours might take priority, but maybe not.
No, to me it takes priority, but I see where they're coming from too.
Yeah.
Going east Olympic Freeway.
Just let it go.
I'm gonna keep comms again. I got
I
confused.
don't think it's worth getting stuck over.
Yeah, no.
Eastbound
Yeah,
Integrity
your
Way.
thinking is right. I agree with you.
The primary gets calmed, you're double up.
Well, maybe
Hopefully
we
that
the hell's
helps with
happening?
wins.
Alright, they've disabled
Now we're
the-
southbound Strawberry Ave.
If I pit them, we're gonna get shot. So
Are you
on the
doubled up up
secondary.
there?
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, I have a
Hey,
gun ready.
I'm not doing comms anymore. I'm over it now.
West Vespucci Boulevard.
Tracker's off.
Minor 50, continuing west Vespucci Boulevard. Left, south Alta Street.
Oh no, tracker's still on. Yeah. Thought it was because they broke the little cycle they were doing.
Even south, left.
I think they're just trying to get as many cops as they
Adams
can.
Apple. No yard. Left, north, Power Street.
Oh, my second idea is to go on BCSO radio and get them involved.
Right, east, Switch Boulevard.
Debating it because the balls were part
Right,
of this whole
South
Hell
Elgin.
Week declaration.
Left, east, Adams Apple Boulevard. Oh, left, north, Strawberry should run into a BCSO.
Decisions. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Perfect 9.
ramming into
I'm gonna approve pit because this is rammed at DCSO deputy twice.
10-4. Okay, all right, going north Elgin. Left into the parking garage, parallel with Elgin and Power. Coming out the lower Power, taking a right, going north.
Grady, radio check. Is Ripley on frequency right now?
Currently doing an interview at Davis.
I have those ballas, those people that would declare in a Hell Week or whatever. Right now we're in an active chase with them. Do you guys have any spare units that you can maybe attach to our pursuit on a separate channel?
Yeah, I can see who's free. What channel are you on?
We can use, I believe it's 8 under this frequency, right? Is that in use right now?
No, that's free.
Yeah, if we could use 8, that'd be lovely. Oh, I love her accent.
You want to go to 8?
Yeah, go to 8.
Should I go?
Well, if we can't get back up in LSPD, we'll get it from BCSO.
You want me to call?
Yeah, go ahead and call, Nate.
Okay.
DCSO dispatch, this is LSPD. We are in an active 1080 with a red color 2 times occupied with Bala's vehicle heading southwestbound from Puerto Freeway, Greenwich Parkway.
Oh, you did. Oh, dude. You did death saving rolls and you rolled a nat 1. That's tragic. I hate when that happens in D&D. I almost fucking permit a character in D&D because of it.
Silence.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna try. Yeah, oh well.
Hello. Hey, stop.
Hi. I'm gonna stay on rate 8. I'm gonna see 3's free. Radio check 380. Is that 1080 still going? Oh wait, I'm on channel 3. Oops.
You gotta go to 5.
380 radio check. Is that pursuit still going? Copy.
VCB, they're going to the Vinewood
Continued,
Bowl.
she
I just
continued
stopped.
all the way north to the mountains, north to the mountains, going to Vinewood Bowl. Turn over towards Beaver Bush.
Yeah, I'm
up here in the bowl.
Is anyone on that frequency?
No, we're
Okay.
checking up in the hills area. No
Well,
visual
what is
on them.
BCSO?
Oh, possibly got him.
Yeah, it's
We're
9.
headed
It's
back
fine,
out
I
on
think. Oh no, they
Fenwell
didn't lose them. I
Place.
was kind of. It's morbid as that
More
sounds, or
off-roading
sorry,
now
terrible.
on
I
North
was hoping they would lose
Concord
their pursuit.
With
I don't think
a
they're ready for the
local
conversation of we should probably pursue these
continuing
guys,
westbound North Concord
especially because they
Ave.
were involved in the murder of Newman. Well, these guys might not be, but their gang was.
Right.
Oh.
Well, regardless, the longer this goes on, the less time we're gonna have to get back up.
Yeah, I'm not a big
really,
fan.
not really wanting to get shot.
Yeah. Well,
Right,
if they lead
North
us somewhere,
Bay
don't worry. I have enough awareness to just ram through them.
Zeta here with the silver 2-door.
Maybe shared media. Maybe still texting me.
I'm gonna switch to 9 and give it a shot.
Yeah, go ahead.
BCSO dispatches to LSPD here in a 1080 with 2 ballas, occupied, times
left.
name, red in color,
He's got a Leo out.
sedan. Can we get use them possibly?
They lead us somewhere. I'm just ramming through them, so don't worry.
Going through the tunnel here, he's got Leo.
Wow.
They're stalling.
Sorry, we're not allowed to have.
Staying right at the merge, now off roading.
What was the response?
Not allowed to work with us.
U-turn coming
Does
back
that
towards you
change, I
guys now,
suppose?
still off roading. turn again. We're back
Oh,
westbound.
I see what they're trying to do.
Tertiary has to break off for gas.
Oh.
Firm left, South Mount Winewood. West Marlin.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do a 13A.
Wait, there's a 13A?
No, we are gonna call a 13A. We need help.
66 secondary, continuing westbound Marlow.
Where'd this stem from?
Recklessly driving and speeding, and ran from a 38.
Still continuing Marlow.
Spikes are approved here.
10-4. 50 to their west Marlow.
Claire has to plan the funeral? Oh, great. Now I get to do the character development arc where she has to actually deal with someone's death. That's great.
Right, northbound.
I'm gonna be awkward at the funeral.
Gonna be U-turn,
I
back
have to figure out how to
eastbound
roleplay that.
Marlow.
Do silent comms to me in the car right now. I just wanna. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're okay.
Get ready.
Southeast.
Still continuing eastbound
Little
Marlow.
Bighorn. Bearing south. Going off road. Vehicles
Hit it,
occupied.
spawn out. Continuing eastbound. Now off-road, parallel to Marlow. Getting back onto Marlow.
Southbound Little Bighorn.
Yeah, Chad, I think we're going to have to break off this pursuit soon. If they lead to me where I think they're going to go in a second, we're breaking
Another
off.
good pit. Spun around. Still, she's laughing like a crazy person.
Crossing Carson. Jamestown Southwest.
Still eastbound Marlow.
Right, turn Dutch London.
Stay in the car until I tell you to get out also.
It's going off-road again, parallel to Marlow.
This
Still
guy's got
eastbound.
strats. God damn. I haven't seen some of these in like ages.
Still going eastbound, now off-road, cutting over to North Sheldon, now southbound.
God damn, dude. I haven't seen that one in forever. That's an old one. Yeah, now he's gonna go through the backyard.
North Sheldon.
Oh, never mind. I wonder if they're not ballas, but if they're just dressed as ballas. I don't know what the hell's up with these guys. I'm not sure. I saw purple. I saw a lot of purple in that car. A purple suit and a purple like jersey or something.
South.
Go around in the vehicle itself.
I've got lethal.
Back wall here. Well, I believe they call her Stabby for a reason.
Move down towards this road once you turn left right there.
Stay sure, we got eyes on her. Going for another ledge. She's climbing the next wall.
Northbound Palomino. Left
Continuing route towards the back around here.
Man, I just can't get over it. It sucks that PCSO and LSPD won't work together. I hope it gets fixed soon. I'm giving it like 2 months.
She's trapped. She's trapped.
Car's out.
I hear the laughter up there.
Oh, hello, sir. The car. Oh. Well, that was the driver, wasn't it? I'm running for the driver. Hey, sir.
She's coming back out again.
Kicker,
tackle.
non-lethal. Oh, never mind. Just
Follow
gonna get
this.
the car. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, go ahead and get in. Ooh.
Listen again. Come back out.
Good
Stop
shit.
what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Stop.
Oh. Back out onto the road.
Fucking
They both got a car. One is significantly faster than the other.
Going south again. Now behind a house. I'm gonna try to loop
No,
around.
there's 3 of them.
Keep comms up.
A firm. We're under this underpass of this house here, going towards the back end where we were prior here.
Do you guys have 3 in that pursuit right now?
We have 2 units. One broke off for gas.
Copy. Could you up your chase to a frequency to 6 possibly?
Can do it.
We have a chase right now that we've been chasing with no backup right now.
We're in a foot bail, so just let us, if she gets back in the car, we'll switch.
Copy.
We're about to get her. We're getting her. We got her mob right now. I just want to keep up this count. We're
currently outnumbered as well.
Yeah. They're sending on football. We're low fuel and we're smoking.
195.
Okay, go ahead and take our comms down.
Currently northbound Vespucci direction, San Andreas. Doing a U-turn, going behind the Pelican, parallel to Sandcastle Way. Out onto Magellan, right turn Sandcastle. We get 77 immediately. Right turn Red Desert Ave.
What if we just marry off one of the other officers? I don't know, man. Have Tessa marry someone.
They're ramming our vehicle. We're currently behind the Bahama Mamas. Headed towards Bay City Avenue. Right turn Bay City Avenue northwest.
Yeah, that's how I feel about the Cater situation. I'm also pretty annoyed because, listen, Coster, if I'm gonna steal your cars from your fucking garage, can you at least repair them? How the fuck would, dude, this is not this busted. Like, I drove this from the other PD to this PD.
Here. Swerving. U-turn.
Like, what the hell, man?
Bay City, northwest now.
Yeah, I think it's crazy. It just felt like it was a build-up of things. Like, it seemed like he was upset and resented LSPD for not getting, like, enough FTOs. But, like, his issue is he was doing, like, 10-hour shifts. He said it. That's why I personally like the 4-hour rule, where it's, like, 4 hours, and then they have to wait another day or two. Just because it's, like, there's so many fucking cadets. They have to get trained. Yeah, I agree with that. But, like...
Vehicle was occupied 3 times.
To resent and lament FTOs because they don't want to take you out that day, or maybe they're just doing something else, is kind of wild.
Headed westbound Great Ocean Highway. Still traveling north.
Also, Newman, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
Vehicles swerving in and out. Opposite lanes of travel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has to be more responsible for his cars. I think if I'm part of that meeting, I'm gonna bring that up. Honestly, as my joking bit. Like, hey man, if I'm gonna raid the cars out of your garage, you need to repair them. Go ahead and communicate. We're still going northbound Great Ocean. I'm gonna take it. We're just not gonna get help.
Northbound Great Ocean, continuing.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna take it. We're just not gonna get help. I don't think we have people on duty.
Coming up on Route 68.
I see what they're gonna do.
Entrance, heading to cross the big bridge. Northbound Great Ocean Highway towards Zancudo.
They might be taking us up here to just shoot us at some point. So the response is delayed. Yeah, we're gonna keep our distance a little further back. Oh, this poor car can't keep up.
Continuing North Great Ocean. Smoking up there, is everyone okay?
Oh, hey. Yeah, no, Costa didn't repair his car. It's kind of inconsiderate, you know, because I usually use the cars.
Still continuing North Great Ocean Highway. But don't you rate up? So I don't know if it's...
Yeah, it's inconsiderate, alright? It's just very inconsiderate. This thing is smoking right now. I'm huffing up fumes.
Just let me know when the gas tank catches on fire.
Yeah, you know what? You take over. Do you have a... I don't have a repair kit.
I do, but I.
Is there a repair shop up here in Paleto?
We have one in the box.
Oh, we have one in the glove box?
Yes.
Of course we do. Go ahead and take over. We have one in the glove box. Don't get shot, by the way. I think it's a Bala member. Alright, do you know how to fix a car?
Not me, you gotta worry about that.
Yeah, I just can't.
Alright, so continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway.
No, it's fine. It's,
Beautiful
God, I
day
just,
for pursuit.
I'm bad with duct tape, you
Coming up on
know?
the lumber yard. Ooh, we're turning into the lumber yard. This might be where we get shot.
Yeah. I mean, I figured if we just duct tape it to the right places, it might fix it
Eastbound
temporarily.
into the lumber yard.
That's all that matters, really, Deo.
Now going through the lumber yard.
I almost forgot my way. I gotta... Otakimasu. Ohio Otakimasu.
We're going back through the lumber yard. No, we're going back over the
There you
metal
go. See,
bridge
you know.
beside the lumber yard, southbound. Taking the road back out again. I think we're just going to go right back out to Great Ocean. Yep.
They're coming back,
Yeah, we are.
by the way.
Southbound Great Ocean.
They're coming back?
A waste of everyone's time.
505 plus 1 is coming up north.
I don't get it. So why are these guys wearing purple? I'm guessing they just like purple. I don't know.
Alright. Southbound Great Ocean.
They're coming at you if you're on the side of the road.
No, they wouldn't hit us. Also, we're repaired, so we're good now. No, now the car's fixed.
We're slowing down. U-turn. Northbound Great Ocean.
What the hell was that? What is going on with these guys?
I don't think they've ever experienced traffic before they're scared.
Yeah, 2 of them were wearing purple though. We saw them in the car. And then this third guy came and got them in that Rebla.
Flight 50. Passing the lumber yard. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Coming up in Paleto.
Ooh, this car does look good with the blacked out windows.
Going kind of slow. I don't like it. Oh, they switched drivers.
Alright, well, we got 2 units. If you want to start pitting them and stuff. They've been just driving on sidewalks and all kinds of crazy shit.
So northbound. Oh, left. Northbound Toledo Boulevard. Right. Eastbound. Duluth. It doesn't matter. Southbound.
Go and do
Great
your
Ocean.
comms to me in the car, by the way.
Yeah, it's currently southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the Paleto Air Station. Major 1050 with the police vehicle.
U-turn going off road. Eastbound Great Ocean.
Yeah, this car's gonna struggle a lot off road, so we'll catch up.
Geez, they just 1050. They are.
What's going on down there?
Came out the other
Just
side
repaired
of the
this
road. Not yet. They're down there still.
Currently VCB.
Yeah, we got them. So they're taking this tunnel, this like train tunnel right now.
It goes all the way through there, huh?
Yeah. No, it looks like they're coming back up on the Great Ocean.
We got them on Great Ocean. They just merged on the Great Ocean southwest.
Back from Toledo Boulevard.
Alright, southbound Great Ocean Highway. We are now
high rate speed.
We'll put some water in the coolant area, so hopefully nothing bad happens there.
Still southbound Great Ocean.
I would assume so. I mean, if we have to drink water, surely cars do.
505 plus 1 is.
I also noticed the engine was hot, so I just poured
Southbound
water
Great
over it, so.
Westbound Great Ocean.
Oh.
Alright, still continuing southbound Great Ocean.
God damn it. Oh, the car. It was nice.
Bike strips up there?
Coming up on you.
Oh, we don't.
That would have been helpful.
That would have been so good.
Southwest Great Ocean.
Good comms.
Still southbound Great Ocean.
Well, I mean,
I'd have another rebel behind you.
one round.
No, you're doing good though.
Please don't.
You got this, champ. You got
Still
this.
southbound Great Ocean.
I want you to know how cool you look though in the car.
Major 1050 with the wall. They are going off.
We're going off road, parallel to Great Ocean. We're not.
Take primary when
we're
you
not.
can.
Yeah, we can't
I
follow.
can't get up here. We'll go down the road and catch up.
We're
currently southbound, headed over to GMP, Ratton Canyon. Headed to the top of the mountain. Won't go up climb. Traffic is light up here, weather is clear. We are now on the Cassidy Trail bearing east. They narrowly missed a wildlife creature. And we are U-turning back down the Cassidy Trail, westbound, down the mountain.
I'm half debating it, honestly, because of the shit they're doing right now.
Still headed downward. Bearing southwest.
Jesus.
Because we're smoking and catch up. Good copy.
Got that rebel
parallel
was
Great
still
Ocean
there.
Highway headed towards Fort Zancudo. We're going to be on the north side of Fort Zancudo.
Yep, you're fine.
We're currently on the Zancudo Approach Road. North side of Fort Zancudo, bearing west. Going right for you guys.
Spikes in that.
I do, but I'm repairing. I'll get them out quick as I can. Advance us. You have about 10 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull up in front. Get behind the car.
Don't let him know.
There's a spike in front of him. Throwing spikes in front of him. They just ran into you. Alright, we are back on Great Ocean Highway southbound. Into the wall, liner. Southbound Great Ocean.
No, not a good area to pit. I could pit him off the bridge. They're just purposely being negligent. Well, I guess that means we have to pit them when we can. Just nowhere to box them, so.
Making a left turn onto Route 68.
Stop the car. Stop.
Black, E-Star behind you guys too.
Please?
That black E-Star is turtled.
Good
so.
job.
Good job.
Tunnel up ahead.
Expect some aggression.
Yep,
from
they're
that
going into
guy.
the tunnel. Get ready.
Left turn into this.
Alright, as primary, if they just like drop out of the car, I'm driving through them.
Yeah, copy. You're now on Buenvino Road, southbound.
Wait, the audio is fixed in here, and also it looks a lot better in here. It was like really square before, now it's just like rounded. It looks like an actual tunnel. It looks good. What's this? Are you fucking kidding me? Go, go ahead. We stalled.
We're gonna pass you, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
well, I mean, we're in the tunnel.
Why did the car yield right when I was behind it?
Oh my god, there's turns in the tunnel. He went left. What about in the tunnel?
Yeah, there's 3 different.
Are you guys still on him? What's going on?
Yeah. I'm just surprised with the roundabout. Things in here though.
We're taking. We're coming out of the Vinewood.
Vinewood the goddamn tunnel.
Be another roundabout up here. So.
GPS shows we're currently passing under the Galileo Observatory. Very east.
Yeah, it's the perfect time to box him now. Yep, try to box them now. We have
Roundabout.
the walls and everything. No, the roundabout, they took a right.
Alright, you turn. Now
Careful that you're
westbound,
turning right
in the
back to that
tunnel.
guy. Damn, dude, that thing is a tank. Good pit. Ah, damn, I didn't get him. Go and take home, by the way.
Westbound Marlow.
If I got them there, that would have been perfect. I saw the area to box them.
Driving recklessly. Off lane to travel.
Right. Yeah.
Right turn at the roundabout.
That's curious.
Spinning around to. Continuing. Back to the U-turn.
I'm pitting those little pockets.
My ass. Really nice.
Hey, Chad? Am I the only one that notices how absurd this car is? What the hell? I just tried to pit that thing and it drove with my car, the weight of my car and that car. That is wild. Good no luck. At some point they're just gonna brake check us.
Right turn.
There you go.
They continue to roundabout.
First exit to the north.
Sandy Shores exit.
You got him,
Alright,
bud.
we should be exiting up here.
Careful on exit. If there's someone on the other end, just drive through. We don't want to be trapped in the tunnel. Yeah, go and hold comms. Go and hold comms on them. They're not doing them.
We got northeast Bay Tree Canyon Road. Still high rate of speed. Right turn Sonora Road. Mountain Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
Sandy Shores. The northbound Bay Tree direction, westbound Bay Tree, going off road, back up into the hills.
Pretty
Are you?
We're
We
gonna
have
struggle here.
almost clipped, so we're for sharing now.
I just can't. I'm trying, but fast when you can.
Oh my god, this car.
Still
Go
going
back
up
to the
there.
road.
Keep going. Still going. Take over Tom. BCB.
Nope, they're on the right.
They passed across the road and...
They went up. They're going up the mountain right now towards the tower.
Yep, we got them. I have a visual. Heading towards the tower.
They're gonna U-turn.
The Vinewood sign.
Very near the Vinewood sign. And they may try to make a last stand.
What was the original stop?
Stolen vehicle.
Stand over a stolen car is crazy.
We have ATV. Last known location was at the E at the Vinewood sign. Visual contact broken.
Wait, why are there cars up here?
Same one popped into my head.
God, I
We
hate
have visual
how
of
these
one
cars-
guy. They're going north up Mount Han Drive. It's the interference vehicle.
Yeah, go ahead and get on them then. Why are these here?
VCB.
Yeah, they're going to be somewhere in these hills, guys. He turned off here somewhere, so that Rebel is going to be somewhere up here.
He was in a four-door black vehicle.
10-4. We're on the east side of the Vinewood sign currently. Mount Con Drive.
I thought that was that for a second.
This car sucks when it gets all fucking broken in the front. Only reason we lost him is this thing started bouncing around.
He might have went towards the theater.
It's very possible. Dude, why are the PD cars like this? Oh man, it irritates the hell out of me. Every car is like the R32 and PD. I don't know why. They deform too much is the issue. So the handling gets all funky. And then a lot of the Crim cars have the opposite issue where they just fucking don't deform and they stay solid even after ramming a cop. It's crazy. I got one idea. Just gonna steal another car though. God damn it.
Yeah, maybe two. I think we're the UTO.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate. There was 3 ways they could have gone there. Yeah.
I think we got the better of the deals.
Yeah, unfortunately that Rebel is
Personally.
just terrible to pit. Oh, yeah, they're not here. Alright.
You had someone try to park there and hide?
Yeah, I thought they would.
That's a clever little spot.
Yeah, that's what I thought they would do. I think they just went straight on the Snora and drove off. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. This car is so deformed. That is crazy. I saw a car down here speeding. Looks like an SUV of some sort.
Currently pursuing attempting with 38 on a Hellion. Southbound Strawberry. Strawberry? Yep, not yielding. Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pulling you over real quick. Oh,
You're
Jesus.
the last guy, real quick, and then on the way.
Hold on the window real quick. What the fuck?
Or as well, Jankowski.
I heard someone talking there. I heard someone.
I can see his hat.
Yeah, we
Hold
just
on.
refilled. These tanks are pretty small.
What? What the fuck happened to you?
I'm the Southside Elf. You have to give me a little kiss on the forehead for 3 years good luck. Otherwise, 7 years bad luck. Good luck.
Yeah, well, that'll be easier than I thought.
The vehicle that was.
Okay, call medical. It oh god. I'll give you a little smooch on the forehead.
What happened to me? What happened to me?
you
Where am
fucker.
Yeah, we're not seeing it. Happy, yes, neither. We're gonna code 6
Well,
on the
I
way
think
to
he's
Elgin.
okay.
Yeah.
Hit the fucking. All right.
You guys still have the unyielding subject?
Negative. It was Mr. Randall, and he crashed the car promptly after and knocked himself out, and then drove off. Not who we were looking for.
Okay, paper.
Yeah. They're just gonna get out of the south side and get my car repaired.
Happy.
Advisable.
9:15. Apologies.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, do we have a moto unit out on any of these chases?
Negative.
Okay, I just responded to a call from a concerned citizen. Just found one of our LSPD bikes abandoned up here on H. Jones Drive.
What the hell? Can you check what mechanic
Yeah,
shop's open?
he's in it, and it's gonna need a tow.
Are
It's
there any
pretty
mechanic shops
messed
open?
up.
Am I not seeing them? There's none
Need
open?
assistance with that?
0.
I should be fine. I just want to note that I am up here in my personal
I hate
vehicle.
it here. I
doing my
hate it here so
personal
much. I
vehicle
hate it
report.
here.
769 will head over.
You fucking are you kidding? How does that happen? How does that happen?
Copy, thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, you
Gonna
know what?
be,
We're just gonna do the
H.
same thing
Jones
Constable
Drive
does to
and,
him.
As
That's what we're
soon
gonna
as
do.
I can see this Mad Wayne Thunder Drive intersection.
Actually, is the car in here? Ooh. I would love to drive the truck right now. Alright, we're just gonna ignore this for now. This is a later thing. Yeah, good comms. You're confident, which is strange. Nice.
Exactly.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna drive this thing for today, see how good it is. Or terrible. Alright. It has no gas.
Has what?
Has no gas.
Oh god.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I don't even have my gas card on me. Wait, where the fuck is my
It's
bag?
okay. I have cash. Just go.
No, 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 no. It's about the principle. This comes from the budget, okay?
I know that, but I don't care.
Oh no, I have a gas card on me. There you go. It's about principle, okay? Now, do you know how much? Oh, this thing is fucking slow. Well, it's okay. We'll be able to ram people, right? That's like the point of this. It sounds good. You know, do you feel safer being in this?
No.
Why don't you feel
I've
safer?
ridden in one of these. It's not that functional.
What do you mean it's not that functional?
It's not that like fun to ride in.
No, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Don't be
I trust
pessimistic,
you.
Sadie. Don't be pessimistic. Though we might be due to harass Irene, honestly. I think that would be fun. Because ideally, we do not get shot today, and, though I do want... I really want to check if it was them. It was a guy in a purple suit, and what else? What was the second guy wearing in Pasture?
Like a sweatpants?
Yeah, sweatpants
I don't
and something.
remember.
I know I saw a lot of purple in that car.
There was. And then the third guy who got in was wearing like a rabbit mask or something, and black. Which black is criminal uniform.
Could be MBG. There's 3 gangs that are working together right now.
Okay.
Or the Southside United Front or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they're doing down there.
Jesus. It's terrifying.
Yeah, that the PD is not working together, but criminals are. Tell me about it.
We're not allowed to work with you. He said
Yeah.
that to me.
Is that them?
I don't know.
I think we just had that Rebla going north on Strawberry Ave. Oh, this thing sucks ass. How were they? Now do we know where they went? No, we don't. See a truck up there. That could have just been James again. Not sure, but we'll check the hotel. No Rebla. That place is a lot more quiet than it usually is. Usually that place is blowing up.
Like almost literally blowing up.
That is strange. Really strange. Almost like people have somewhere better to be. Have your gun ready just in case. I do want to do a little bit of looking though. Okay, just so far in. I think BCSO are just possibly, they're having a meeting, but I wonder if they're going to be in the south side at all. Because stuff changes for them a little bit. Because they have numbers, they have a lot of people.
Yep.
No, hold on. They are sitting down there.
The rebel?
No. But people that look very similar to them. I don't see the rebel though. Weird. Alright. I've done enough prodding. Though they are on the phone, so it could have been them trying to help.
Yeah.
Get food. Wanna do that?
Sure.
Is food served at the
Coffee,
new
burger,
mall or?
and chocolate croissant.
You have food?
I do have some food, yeah.
Oh.
You like hungry?
I'm thirsty.
There you go.
Alright, what's the difference between assault and battery?
Batteries physically striking, assaulting is like a threat or...
Okay. Okay. Confident in the answer.
Yeah.
Like, yeah? Okay, okay. What's your use of force continuum?
First level is presence. Second level is voice. Third level is physical, like fist, or grappling, or escorting. Fourth would be less than lethal. Taser is on. Fifth is lethal gun.
Do you shoot someone with their hands up?
No.
Okay.
Unless it's right between your hands. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, that's a good answer. No, I like it. All right, that's what I like to hear.
Even if what?
What's manslaughter? Let's just say even if they're screaming at you and making you feel bad.
Just
Like they're really screaming at you too.
What the hell is
What
happening
the
here?
fuck is going on here? What? The fuck has happened here?
Manslaughter would be
Hey, you guys all good here?
someone, but
Is Bridge Troll up there?
Oh, I see. Okay, you guys got it.
This guy's terrible at his job.
Huh? Sure they're doing fine?
He's actually really good. He's doing a good job.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, see? He just beat the shit out of her. Good job, man.
Oh man, if you're gonna beat her, at least commit fully.
Hey, do you need help or what's going on?
He's probably
they're gonna need us.
Get yourself out of your car.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on them just for now. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. Oh, my worst nightmare is coming true.
Killing someone, but not actually meaning to.
Yeah.
Dispatch, this is 380 plus 1. We're gonna be in a...
No, we're gonna wave off. This is their thing. Alright, you guys got it. We just kept on them for you. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
I don't want anything to do with whatever the fuck they're doing right there.
22 my last. Don't worry
Yeah,
about that.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm worried that we might have to actually make a report on that. I did not see like any. She ran away and then they started beating her.
There was a.
Dispatch,
Does she have a weapon or something?
I don't know.
I didn't see a weapon. I just saw her running.
Looked like she was scared.
Yeah, she was screaming. One of those like a genuine concern for her life there. Maybe we should have stayed in that. What the fuck?
27. Got the empty seat. Ain't no FTO, but I can scoop you.
Yeah, that'll work. Make sure you mark me.
Oh, if you got the Mesa, I can just go there. No worries.
Pay you a traffic stop, one more. I'm pretty confident to sign you off on that, though. I'm gonna be honest. You've demonstrated everything. I just want to see you write a ticket.
I have a couple
Also, for your
How about
scene
you help
control,
me?
I did notate that. I do want to see you do one more, but I was kind of astonished. I gotta be honest. Or astonished. Amazed. You did a good job. This thing feels so much worse than the other car we were driving. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel more like scary, you know. I just kind of feel like I don't know. Does this thing like is it heavy? Like, can we pit vehicles better? I don't know.
Hotel. Might need backup. Might be chaos.
Okay. 76 to the hotel. Or 76 the latest. That works too.
380 plus 1. We're gonna be 76 the latest.
Good shit.
I don't prefer to call that because the latest could be anything.
Okay, it could be anything, yeah.
Yeah. But generally.
Dispatch 917, 76 to MIPD.
I mean, the speed isn't half bad in this, I guess. Doesn't feel awful. It's grippy. A little too grippy, but...
Hey!
380 plus 1. We're 23 at the Banner Hotel.
Give me him! Give me him! Hey! No! Ah! Ah!
Get him, truck.
Yeah.
We're going to be in a
Yeah, it's me.
with a dirt bike, 1 times occupied.
Oh my god.
There appears to be a male in a green shirt and khaki pants. Black.
Oh boy,
helmet,
chat.
Heading southbound, also through Palm Street.
Got our work cut out for us. This thing's a little stiff.
Parking lot behind buildings here, headed out towards Innocence.
776.
Squeeze out towards the canal. Left turn towards the canal, southbound. Back up onto Alta Street. Crossing Alta, back into the canals again. Southeast Davis. Gonna be running for safety.
You guys on Grove Street, so
He's doubling back through this little cut right here. Careful.
Son of a bitch.
Primary, we're not gonna be getting down here, so it's probably.
Copy. I'll try and follow him. It's just I'm in this stiff-ass truck. Do we have a moto unit right now?
917 on moto.
Perfect. We need your help right now.
Yeah, pursuit can break off if you get here.
We're currently on Forum Drive, heading northbound, back out to Innocence Boulevard, heading eastbound.
917 here.
Behind the car wash, south side, behind the clothing store, out towards the Lucky Bunker, and passing the Ron gas station. Gonna be on McDonald Street, southbound. Behind an alley, behind the fire station.
Go ahead.
We've got a gentleman who's brought in by a friend to the hospital. He's currently in handcuffs.
Yeah, you're up.
Back out on Grove.
He used to be at this time. He might have cut through and went back onto Grove, honestly. I do expect that of him.
Yeah, be mindful.
Are they
They're all on the
already-
rooftops.
They're just yelling, "Rest in peace, Newman."
What was your, what did this stem from?
Like the meter robbery. Robbery.
We're gonna be pursuing a green in color, 2 times occupied sedan. They just
And
Oh.
4 times occupied.
We need to get out
Hi.
of here.
Hold
Get out of here.
Yeah. Hey.
Blair?
Hey, how are you?
I'm stooping this low. Bunny ears.
Yeah, it's. Dude, I just got back from an anime convention. Ohio gozaimasu. Otakimasu. There you go.
Ohio
accent's really good.
Yeah, there you go. I learned to say deo after everything as well.
Dayo.
Yeah, deo. Desu as well.
Crunchyroll.
Yeah, no, a lot of people like that. I don't know what it is still, but it's good apparently. Good service.
Anyways, we didn't do anything, so.
You guys ran 3 red lights.
No, you were trying to run a red light and you're mad that you got caught.
Yep.
Uh-huh, I'm sure. Who was driving the fucking car? Hold on, wait a minute.
The man on the
I was driving
the man
the car.
with the top hat. Was Fingal?
I was driving the car.
It
not
is
a
You were
top
driving
hat.
the car?
That is on your
That is
top.
not
so
a
it is
top hat.
This is a fedora, I think, or a trilby.
I don't think it's
don't even
a.
know.
Yeah, I think it might be a trilby.
Yeah.
I don't think
yeah,
it's a
the
fedora.
trilby.
Fedora has like a kind
Like a back.
of fucked aura to it, honestly, these days at this point.
This is a porky pie hat.
A porky.
Pork pie.
Don't get in the car. Okay, now I know you're the driver.
Okay,
Don't do
guys.
it. Don't do it. Okay, well, no, he's not gonna drive off. He has more. I don't think he would just drive off. I think he's more esteemed these days.
Quick, mate, drive off.
I think he's gonna accept this
Well,
ticket.
he's gotta
I
get
think
his
he's gonna accept
music
this
first.
ticket.
It's just a ticket.
Yeah, it's probably just a ticket, unless you stole the car. Did you steal the car?
Oh.
No.
Are you lying for a chance?
No.
You can't just say perchance.
Okay, well then we're gonna give you a
PZ,
ticket. All right, go and talk to him. They're friendly, mostly. Sadie? Sadie?
Primary on this 38. Moto will be your tertiary and parallel if this turns into a pursuit.
Yeah, I don't think it'll turn into pursuit. They're pretty docile these days. Should be fine, relatively.
Somebody hand me my gun.
We're gonna.
There's
Whoa,
a-
hey, no.
Someone has a gun?
He said his gum.
Oh, all right. Well,
My gum. My breath is rank right now.
what kind of gun boy? What kind of gun brand do you use when your breath is
What kind
bad?
of gun boy?
He used juicy fruit. It doesn't help at all.
Why would you use?
Not at all, but it
He
tastes
just
good.
likes the taste.
I like to swallow it.
Corn dog, get a glove.
What's the
LSPD?
can't
chew
My
gum.
badge number is 949.
Oh,
What
is
do you
it
mean you
trace?
can't chew gum? Why can't you chew gum?
Yeah.
It makes me
Bye,
want to throw up.
949.
Because I can't swallow it, and knowing I can't swallow it makes me want to throw up. It's like a. it's
Sorry,
like a
we don't
mental
mean
Spit
to
it out.
ignore you.
We're not
believe
ignoring
there's
you.
a
We are
stolen-
waiting.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
really
that's stolen,
Claire's
like a
fault.
local medical helicopter.
Sorry, that just
floating
amazed
over
me.
Rosemead Street,
Sorry.
2 times occupied.
She's been amazed all day.
Yeah, that's true.
Now
She's a
taking
pure
off,
soul.
heading northeast.
Mostly.
Agreed.
Mostly.
Driver, do you have your driver's license with you, please?
So you just need to carry that at all times now.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh my fucking god. What the hell?
Flying over MRP right now.
Kind of standard these days.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Are you aware, Mr. Don Donnie?
13 plus.
Mr.
I'm
Donnie
attempting to catch
Don.
up to a boost down here
Let's
by
fingle
South
Dan.
Rockford.
Did he give you a different ID?
No.
I have.
No, this is Don Don.
Don Don. Well, your driver's license is unfortunately expired. It's
Oh
issued
my
on,
god. Should I just go to the courthouse?
2nd of January.
Should I just go to the courthouse and do that?
Yeah, eventually, yeah. Once we are done with this little traffic stop here, we'll definitely get that rolling.
You know what I
Who is
prefer to a
who is
traffic
the owner of this
stop?
vehicle? Is the owner of this vehicle in the vehicle currently?
No.
Okay.
Why is that, Fingal?
They died.
They died?
Yeah.
How did they die?
13 plus 1, we've got visual on the
serious
boosted
illness.
vehicle North
What
Morningwood
serious illness
Boulevard.
exactly?
Fat
Fire
pussy
5 and
disease.
76.
Fat
Trying to
pussy
attach. I'm across the
Would
city.
be lying
Yeah,
about that, right,
that'll
Fingal?
get ya.
That's kind of a fucked
From
defense.
south, maybe start
Lying
with
about
Yeah,
someone
no,
having
it's-
cancer.
Well,
Gotcha.
actually, it's fat pussy disease.
Say again, Fingal. What was it?
Okay.
East
That was so
San
fat.
Andreas.
Pussy disease?
Where are you guys
Right.
headed?
South
You guys are
Ginger.
going really fast, driving through red lights back there.
Fat pussy
missed you.
disease Awareness.
We were looking for a new car.
Okay, I just need to speak to the
East
driver.
Vespucci, right, South Palomino.
Hey, Fingal.
Yeah?
Here's a curious thing.
Left, East Lindy Circus.
Why do I see your driver's license is
50 with a
revoked
pole.
right now?
Vehicle occupied 2 times.
Fingal?
Okay.
Fingal. Fingal. Why is he driving off? Why did no one say anything? Chase him. Chase him.
Yeah, but I got a 1-day rookie. You can take him for now.
All right, we're going
My mouse died.
off-road,
Mouse
jumping down
died.
the bottom of La Puerta. E50. Don't know what he's wanting to do here. U-turning, going up to
Dude, he's gonna lose me.
middle of La
I'm
Puerta.
in this thing and I can't do jumps.
I've never once read or watched.
Left.
Hmm?
East Innocent,
Oh, I
giving
heard
us
that
a
call.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold here, because he's going to the south side. Let's make sure it's clear of it, go to different directions, then we'll switch channels.
Slow it down.
Yeah, we can bump it up, but if he goes
Y'all
back to
good?
the south side, everyone push back.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, go get him.
Well, it's fine. We're in a truck,
Right.
so.
East. Out of level.
Did they ask if we were okay?
Yeah, I mean, we're in the truck. We're absolutely fine. This thing took no damage.
Secondary when you want.
Hey,
Hello?
Darush, what's up?
I never once read or watched Naruto.
You never once read or watched Naruto. Go ahead and go.
No, I had to ask like 5 people what the hell you meant.
Yeah, might give up on that. Department might be Boomba.
Wow, what happened?
Not so much. Did you hear about the Newman stuff?
I heard
Newman's dead.
briefly about it. Yeah.
Yeah. And they're still down there. They're trying to antagonize us. They're just sitting in the cul-de-sac. That's all they're
The
doing.
good times, the 3 of us.
Say again?
The good times, the 3 of us.
Yeah, and now he's dead. He's dead and gone.
Who sings that song? Akon?
Yeah, I think so.
Dead and gone. Dead and gone. Oh, yep.
No, you
Yes,
go
Akon.
first. You got this.
Okay, well.
Oh
you
god.
know, you're
Oh my god, the
wanna-
truck.
Yeah, you're driving the Cara.
Yeah.
That shit's always been ass. Don't even try.
Why?
It's always been ass. Even way back when, like before the flood.
I'll let them go. I don't want them to. We're trying to chase Fingal for his warrants.
That thing is good for like buses, and that's it.
Oh, he didn't do what I think he was gonna do. That's lame. Yeah, this thing sucks. Very
Yup.
sad, Deo. Oh yeah, I got back from AnimeCon. That was kind of cool.
I've got them currently northbound.
Would you
past
dress up?
Capitol
Oh yeah,
Boulevard.
no, I
You have,
learned
the
some
Jason
Japanese.
Canal.
Ohio Otakimasu.
What does that mean? I know the Hitakimasu. I know that one.
They're up here, aren't they? That's not them. Oh no. Well, good work at the stop, by the way.
Eyes on them.
What else did you do at AnimeCon?
The single Dan pursuit.
Oh,
last seen
yeah,
northbound in the
it's a kind of
canal,
casual
near
experience. It was
Mount
pretty good.
Are there like Harry like sing along for the
I got
anime
some
songs?
autographs done. Pretty
Wait,
cool
the characters are real?
experience. Well, no, the people voice act the characters.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. How was BCSO treating you? How's that going?
I love it.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
good.
love it.
That's good.
Yeah, Blair, I got out when I could, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah, no, it's going great over here, man. It's
Photos at the
You
rail
just
yard.
told me you were that
the end of
your
the
project
town.
was already over.
And they pop out here.
Listen, I don't think I can be fifth Hokage. I don't, unless somehow the current Hokage gets murdered or something. It's not happening.
Why do you think I left?
Yeah, it's been a tough day
Like-
with Cadet Sadie right now. But hey, Sadie is a bright new hope for LSPD.
Okay,
Right,
nice.
Sadie?
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna give her a head pat. She's doing great. Here's
You
a
can
head
even
pat.
be a brighter hope at the BCSO.
Don't you advertise, motherfucker.
I'll do it all I can.
All right, you go have fun. Don't get shot and murdered by the
All right.
boss.
Bye, miss ya.
Bye. Sure you do. Anyways,
Is
Deo.
pursuit for single Dan still here?
Negative. He's BCB. You're UTL at this point.
Okay, copy. I never heard no comms about it.
Yeah, I just died a little bit on the inside driving this Cara.
Are there any actors?
Other than my heart being ripped apart and my soul, no, you're good. Emotional damage is repairing.
Damn. 17, returning the bike to MIPD. Gonna turn in Moto 1.
You know, I always wondered if we just try to talk to gang members, do you think they would be humans or do you think they're just gonna be cavemen and just bash their, you know, rocks against the ground in front of us?
No, I think they would shoot us with their guns.
No, surely humanity has evolved to a point where verbal communication is more apparent and affordable than pulling out guns and shooting.
You know, you would think so. But
I think we could
here's
talk
the
to
thing about
them.
gangs is they don't operate like regular people.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really mean. They say naughty words and
Oh god, is that person okay? Okay.
Oh. Confused.
Oh, okay.
So they were selling like a contractor.
Oh no.
Hey, you guys good?
I don't even have a gun. But
We're all good
yeah,
here.
they're selling drugs.
Okay,
I'm
making
if you
sure.
search 'em, they probably got drugs on them.
Did you?
What? All right, well, you guys got this. Sorry, I just want to make sure you guys are okay.
Okay. Thank you so
Later.
much.
No problem. Oh. I think we could talk to him. I honestly, you know, just a question, guys. Just a question. Have we tried talking to the Southside gangs? Have we tried to? Surely we've evolved past the caveman era, and we can talk.
Well, let me
a
ask
great
you a
idea, but I'm not sure if anybody knows what really made those fellas that mad.
That's really what my question was what exactly started this?
Like they need a reason?
I think I could talk about. I'm a good talker. They're just gonna shoot me. Give me a reason I see you. Give me a reason I see you. I could avatar this shit. I honestly could avatar this shit, guys. Hear me out.
We will become an avatar.
Yeah. Is there seriously no mechanic shop? What the oh, there is one, actually. The Australian bar, yeah.
Oh, this one up here, too. Auto Exotic.
Oh, Auto Exotic's open? Oh, we'll go check out this one. And on the way, we'll
This
go
one's
see
nice.
what the hell's going on
Kind of
up
weird
here.
because it's like... Oh,
Yeah,
do
it's
a
not up
little
here.
investigation on... What the hell
Yeah,
is
you
this?
see this? Hmm.
I don't love that.
Don't either.
Oh wait, hold on. I think there's a person in that car. Just kidding. It's empty.
Okay, well. Sorry, I just watched them hit a fucking wall.
Dispatch 917, 10-8.
Is that guy? I saw the car down the road and I was making sure they weren't getting robbed or something. I thought he was breaking into the car at first, and I saw a driver. Oh, there's that boost car. Probably must have
Shots fired
tow.
down at the beach too.
Why? I think that's for cartel. No, I don't think it is actually. I think they're further up.
there's a person that needs help there.
Oh, that is a cartel area. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, well, Dave Veston, you're done.
I am in desperate need of a new vest.
Ooh.
But I do have a gun. We could always try using
That is more suspicious. There are people down there.
Yeah, BF5, it looks like the bank in Harmony is currently getting broken into. It does look like BCSO is up in that area, though.
Why do they have a fence? Fuck.
Hi.
Hey.
What's going on? What's happening?
My friend got hurt, and I'm just gonna get him to the car.
It looks like there's a lot of people hurt down there. What happened?
I think we're trying to get Chauncey married here.
What?
Yeah, we're trying to get him married.
By shooting him?
No, we ain't shot nobody.
Okay, well, we're gonna need to GSR you real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could GSR touch me.
Okay, go ahead and do you have your kid on you?
Can I set him down in the car?
Yeah, not in the car, not in the car.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't want to get blood on your
380, TAC med.
Did you get blood? Are you bloody?
TAC med.
Do we have any TAC med right now for this a few 47s on Bay City Ave?
Are they critical?
There you go.
He's talking. I wouldn't say critical.
Let's put that bat away.
Can you self-transport? Just me, one of the TAC med on duty, and we're currently to DOA.
Copy.
Okay,
yeah, sounds
just
easy.
go ahead and put it on the ground.
Okay.
There you go. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and put your hands
This
up in the
for
air
Chauncey's
like this,
dad.
like you just don't care. Perfect. Do you have anything else other than the bat that might hurt?
Hey, sir, are you okay?
I could just give you the bat if you want.
Well, no.
I got bonked in the
just
head
get it on your
again.
friend's head. Come on over
You
here.
got bonked in the head?
Yeah, I think they ripped open the stitches.
Who bonked you in the head? I'm just gonna swap your
not-
fingers here.
I don't know. It was kind of a little bit of a clusterfuck. I'm not too sure what happened.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no,
You
I saw
okay?
you too with the pants. All right, I need to GSR you too, buddy. Give
Oh
me a
yeah,
finger.
sure. Yeah, here you go.
Okay. What the fuck is going on down here? Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. What the fuck? All right, what is your name? Can I have an ID?
Sure. Buddy Casket.
Buddy Casket?
Yep. There you go.
Okay, well, what's with all those gunshots in the area?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Okay, do you have any weapons on you?
Yeah, I do have a licensed weapon, and yeah, I have a firearm.
Do you have a firearm? Okay, turn around for me.
I do. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna frisk you this time, all right? Well, not
Sure.
gonna frisk, actually. I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs.
Okay.
This is
So
just
what do I
detainment.
do?
Well, we have him in the area, and he's saying he can't
TAC med from
remember why he
BCSO.
was bonked.
Ah.
You
It was
see,
a little bit of like a marriage ceremonial type thing, officer.
okay, so you're not like this wasn't malicious.
No, there was a jealous
no.
person at the marriage.
Okay,
and
then cut the shit.
father-
Who shot a gun?
I didn't
Nobody
fucking
shot a
shoot
gun.
no gun.
Yeah, we have gunshot calls in the area.
You
like
just GSR
crazy.
test us, didn't you?
I know,
I think
but
that's unrelated, man.
it was right where those guys are
He
standing down
asked
there.
him to leave.
You
and
might
then
want to go
he
talk to them then.
That's what I overheard.
Okay, you just came from there, man.
Yeah.
But our GSR prints came back clean, you know?
So you don't want to work with me? Now I gotta go talk to them and stop them transporting the other
trying to
injured
work with
person.
you.
Being honest.
I'm not running. I'm not doing nothing crazy.
Okay.
One burger shot.
GSR.
He was negative on GSR?
He's negative on GSR.
Okay, I am gonna search you just for your wallet, okay? I'm just getting your ID. Is that okay?
Yes, officer.
Okay.
Wow, that is a haircut I have not seen since the last time I saw my dad.
Oh wow.
That's
How
a bit
long ago?
Are you my
traumatizing.
No. What's your last name?
Morrow.
What's that?
Morrow.
No. What was your?
Hey, hold up, everyone in this car before you guys drive off. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
I do need to GSR everyone in this car that just came from down this alleyway. Okay, so you guys want to get out one at a time?
We're bleeding out, man.
Oh, so someone was shot in the car.
No shot, just
No one
beat
was
up.
shot.
We had a a punchable dispute. I wouldn't say shot though. That would be crazy.
Domestic abuse.
It was a clash of sticks in the dusk of the night. It was pretty badass.
Someone plunged a knife into my body.
What the fuck? That sounds bad. That happened?
Yeah, oh, I heard that. Bleeding up.
You know
Yeah,
what?
got in the trunk.
Oh
We
my
go to the hospital.
god.
Get him out of my trunk.
Yeah,
hi.
Yeah, no, let's, not sure what the hell's going on. Alright.
Pushing my last.
Can I keep going?
Yeah, go ahead and go.
Let's get this guy to the hospital.
Yeah, let's go to shell transport him.
All this good. Alright, come on, princess.
Oh, thank you. You're so strong.
God
I
damn it,
know,
I lost
I
my
worked
car.
out.
Not really my car, I don't like this. You're
Wait,
good to go.
Where are you taking him?
We're self-transporting him.
Oh, okay, never mind. LSPD self-transporting him.
Thank you for taking him to the hospital.
Okay,
No problem.
You can pick him up there.
I love you, boys.
It sounds like it's just like SBS.
Fucking love those guys.
You do?
Yeah, burger shot for life.
Burger shot for life? Wait, what?
Burger shot Vespucci.
There's a burger shot.
Don't get shot unless it's burger shot.
Yeah, we'll put our meat in your mouth.
Don't do that.
What did you say?
The burgers.
About to say, mister, I did not know you like that.
We'll put our burger meat in your mouth.
Okay, thank you for the
That's all I was trying to
clarification.
say.
I've been hearing way too much
Yeah.
such shit lately.
Oh no. No, apparently
Yeah,
I'm
that's,
getting married.
that's
I
their
don't know.
slogan.
You're getting married? Congratulations.
I don't know what's happening. I won a game show and then I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Ow. Yep, me too. Don't you fucking side at me, that bitch. Oh my god. She like sped up in the middle of the intersection. Oh wait, we're gonna take it upper. We're not really going to jail. Unless you want to. Did you do something illegal recently?
No.
Was that you that stole the candy from the store earlier?
Absolutely not. I just sell
Burger
burgers.
shot guy in a pajamas pants.
No.
10-9. We're here at Pillbox.
We got 147.
Okay, good.
Getting out. Alright, buddy, come on with me. Okie dokie. Up we go. Alrighty. You're gonna be okay.
Thank you.
Hey, whoa, hands up, hands up. Hands up now, hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up now. No, ma'am with the white hair, hands up.
Oh my god.
Up against the wall, hands up.
What did you do? What did you do, Axel? Oh my
Drop the knife, drop the knife.
Okay.
Throw it on the floor right now.
Oh, well, I have to put my hands down to do this. So don't shoot
Yep.
me in the back of the head, okay? There you go.
All right, hands up.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna be coming in for cuffs. Don't you try to resist. Oh my.
Okay, well, Axel, sorry, but this is more important.
Hey, lady, put your fucking hands up. Put your. What are you running for?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. All right, I'll tase you. I'll tase you then. All right, we'll tase. I want to tase you.
It's always your fault. Axel, things are always your fault. You're the reason the tiny man stole my car.
The tiny man is Randall. He does it all the time. Give me your hands. Stop resisting arrest.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't people be normal? Why'd you stab him?
Why the fuck you stabbed me? So there was a bee, right?
Oh, no. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you have more attorney, one of the right to you better stay if available.
So we were supposed to pay him help. And then it just...
Jail time for her.
So fast. Axel, why do you always get me in trouble? I didn't get you in
All
trouble
right.
this time. You did this to me. You did this to me. Wait, can I at least give him my car key?
What did you do, Gemma?
Oh, he's gotta fucking go to jail and then I gotta.
There was
Why?
a bee!
You mean there was a
I
bee?
hate bees. Bees are
Did
dumb.
you
and they stink.
did you hit Axel or something?
Yes, with the car. And then I
Is
drove
he
back
char-
and
is he
thought it was
pressing
wrong.
charges?
With a knife.
And then allegedly.
Is he pressing charges?
I watched it.
Allegedly.
Is he pressing charges?
And I already gave her my switchblade.
pressing charges.
So wait, why is she in cuffs then?
Cause she just stabbed someone from the hospital. I'm still gonna fucking talk to her.
There was a bee.
Oh, so she's not arrested, she's just detained?
I don't know. She Mirandized me.
I did Miranderize her, and that's none of your business right now. All right, you follow me inside. You two, you both medical.
Okay, I'll follow you.
I'm seeing the white light.
I promise.
Oh my god, dude! Everyone is a Google lawyer in every server.
Where are you?
Radio check.
I mean, she still fucking stabbed him with a deadly weapon. That's crazy.
Let's see, you survived.
Hello.
No, don't you hello them. Don't you hello them.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Goodbye.
Oh, hi. Why is this person in handcuffs?
She stabbed him.
Oh god.
No, but it did slide.
Oh, see, that's why I like the black uniform now.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Watch out.
Ask her how it feels you stabbed him.
38 with a boosted vehicle. Looks to be 4 times occupied,
stabbed
4-door, like tan car.
Why is everybody always shouting at me?
Don't you run off.
If there are 77s, I'll take them, but I think everyone's processing. 20?
What the fuck?
I'm on
What the fuck?
on the bridge,
Okay,
right
so I
behind
can
MRPD.
explain, right? So first, it started with a bee. We were at Sanders Motorcycles, and we were doing this thing with like this milkshake. We kept passing it back and forth because I didn't want it, and then he didn't want it, and then I didn't want it, and he didn't want it, and then so we were just trying to give it to each other. And then we went to Sanders, and then he got out, and then gave me half the milkshake, and I said I didn't want it, and then that milkshake attracted a bee, and he was talking to the lady at Sanders, and then I freaked out, and then I didn't realize that the car was still in motion. I thought it was in park, and I was freaking out because there was a bee, and I may have accidentally ran Axel into the building with the car, so I felt scared because he didn't move, and so I put him in the car, and then I ran straight here, and then he gets out of the car, and he's like, oh yeah, everything's fine, and then just for wasting my time, I was like, you know what, you need to be punished, and then I put him down, and then just for wasting my time, and that's why I was coming in here, because he needed help anyways.
1723.
So you stabbed him with a weapon? A knife? That I have?
It was a joke. It was supposed to be a joke.
It was a joke.
Yes,
Yeah, that's it. It was a joke. It was a joke.
He's like, that's how we joke all the time.
Joke.
You can ask him.
What kind of fucked relationship are you two in?
We're not in a relationship.
That's a
He's one of
fucking
my best
domestic
friends.
lady.
No, he's one of my best friends. My boyfriend's Gato P. He does way worse shit than I do.
What the fuck does Gato P do? Oh my god,
He's a
okay, you are not paying me for a psychology thing right now, okay? I'm not being paid for this. I'm not doing this. Oh, it's killing me though. I'm curious. Okay, what does he do to you? What does he do to you? No, I have a doctorate. I'm a doctor.
Wait, what? Who?
For a second, me. It's Gato P. Who does that to you?
Can I have Jamie's car key?
Oh, no, he doesn't do
She's
anything
going to
to me. I
prison.
love him very much. But we do kind of get in trouble a lot, and we end up hurt a lot. Well, we have,
you
know what, we have paid our time. We accidentally killed a ranger the other day, but we paid for it.
You killed a ranger? How do you accidentally?
Yeah, there was flares involved. So, oh my god, Miles started it.
Okay,
and
you know what?
It was...
Shh.
1
second.
4-time occupied. Driver appears to be
Hey.
a single Dan.
Hi.
She fucking stabbed you.
It hurt a lot.
You guys got 2 minutes.
You know,
I gotta finish gassing up in 142.
Do you want to press charges?
No. She's having a bad day and...
Dude, it's not worth it. She fucking stabbed you. Do I have to explain, like... It's not a you can fix her thing.
Look, okay. It's kind of like payback for like some other time when I accidentally put a dead ranger inside the trunk of a car and then she got charged for it.
Oh, you guys have such a fucked up relationship. Okay, I'm just gonna take the knife. You're in timeout.
Oh, wait, I gave it to you in the parking lot.
Yeah, I don't have a legal reason to take the knife, but I think you just need a timeout with a knife.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be your parent right now.
Wait. Oh, I don't have parents, so I will take this.
Now you have 2 months.
Yeah.
You do both have white hair.
God,
Wait,
I
no,
don't
that's
even know
weird.
what to
I
make
don't
of
even know her
it.
name.
Yeah, I'm Claire Everly. Nice to meet you.
I'm Gemini.
Gemini. Okay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
Right,
finding
not-
every urge not to say the theme song right now. Gemini the song.
Shut up. See? Okay, that's
Okay.
another reason. That's another reason. I have been
Don't
dealing with
stab
that all
him
freaking
anymore.
day.
You don't stab
Please
her.
don't
Don't.
stab
anyone.
Just don't stab anyone.
My nails really hard.
Yes, you can do that. That's fine. Just don't do it in front of me.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Ow, don't touch it. What the fuck? Ow.
I'm keeping the knife for a week though, or probably 2 days. 2 days you can have it back. Yeah, 2 days. Here's my number.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing.
That tickles. Stop.
Oh my god. God damn it. No. There you go. Okay. No trouble.
Okay.
2 days. No knives. No weapons. No,
All
no
right.
nothing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, mom. You got it.
Oh.
Left.
God, why do I have bunny ears? I can't be. I can't. I'm a fucking adult. I can't be fun and playful anymore.
Off-road underneath the bridge.
We're gonna walk out here and we're gonna get held up. I'm calling it.
Southbound gonna be merging onto Popular now, southbound.
What the fuck, Sadie? What the fuck?
I don't know.
You walked inside and that happened.
I walked inside?
Yes.
Well, I was helping people.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Sadie?
Okay, I'll never help anyone ever again.
Yes. Ideally, you don't help anyone. Oh, god damn it. Now we gotta drive all the way back to the fucking mechanic shop. Oh my.
We could just go
back towards the rail.
No. It's Merritt. We wanted to go to this one. We're going to this one.
I don't even think it's open anymore.
It's better. It is open. It is open. If there's no one there, we're gonna leave a bad complaint, a really good complaint. Bad for them though. Bad for the business. Actually, I'll just call fucking Ivy. She'll fix the car.
Currently VCB.
They 50 there on the train tracks right now.
I mean, not
They're smoking and heavy.
Ivy's not around. She can't fix the car. I saw the car.
Now
Just
northbound
go.
El Rancho.
It'll be fine.
Left. Westbound Mitsubishi. Staying left.
I'm putting money down. I guarantee Ivy opened that mechanic shop and then she went to sleep and the mechanic shop's still open.
Mobile. Tactical deployment when ready.
Southbound Elise Hills Freeway.
It's not official Claire has a daughter. Just
So
every
out of
person's up.
curiosity,
Yeah, go for
Is
it.
there a, is there like a checklist or some kind of supposed to be ticking off?
What?
Well, I mean, how do you get promoted from whatever I am?
Oh, you have tick-offs. Tick-offs. Tickle-offs. Sign-offs. There you go.
Off-road towards Middle
No, I'm not tickling you, Sadie. I'm not tickling you. I mean, it's like you should feel joy when you get a sign-off, sure.
primary.
Should feel joy.
Got it.
Oh, there's actually people here. What the fuck? Oh my god, I was
Heading
wrong.
back northbound. Still in the mounds of
Oh, but
gravel
I
deal.
think we have
Off
to
of
wait.
Legion
Wow, this shop's kind of nice. Hey.
Hello there.
How are you? Just need a bit of a fix on
doing
this.
Great. Oh, I don't work here. I'm just a bystander.
Oh.
Yep. Just saying hey.
Is he bystander too, or is he a mechanic? Nope, he's a bystander. He's a bystander.
I could try, but
No, I tried earlier, and I think the other car is gonna blow up. I put duct tape and water somewhere.
see, that's where you went wrong. You didn't even use a hammer.
Are you supposed to use a hammer?
Well, what's wrong with it?
Everything.
Shit, yeah, a hammer will fix it all.
Really? I think so.
Hard enough.
I got your lead
Oh.
for you.
Hi.
Good to know.
Yep.
Hey, how are you? Are you the mechanic here?
I'm not a mechanic. I just work here.
Wait, what do you?
We need a repair.
I do need a rip. But you don't.
Yeah. No, I don't repair.
Eastbound heading
But-
into the
What do you do?
Oh, I don't want to say. Yeah. What do you do? I don't want to sound rude about it though.
I get
you know
materials. I customize vehicles. I just want a mechanic.
Do you just not want to be a mechanic? Is like a.
No, there's a lot of things. I think I'd cut everything. Accidentally cut someone's brakes or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, that's
too many
kind of hard to
Did
do.
anybody
I
report
think.
that?
Yeah, because you just
I don't know.
Trying to do a
cut the
checkup
brakes
on our
and then-
resources here. If we're
I don't
up
know.
to date.
There's a lot of things I can fuck up.
Was
You
the
know,
single that
it's
put
too
you into the
stressful. I
garage?
can't do it.
I mean,
It's a lot of work.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You know?
yeah, I don't think there's room for us to pull in, but you know, we'll just. Well, it sounds like
As
you're
long as
happy
you
though.
don't pull out. Yeah, I'm so happy.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's all I need to
Can't
hear.
you tell?
The less you
Do
say, the better.
you need to talk about it?
Thank you so much.
What? This sounds like therapy. Is this?
I am a psychologist, but
You're a psychologist?
yes, and I know. And then you're gonna ask, oh, why do you choose to be a cop? Because like, you know, the criminal mind is interesting. That's really it.
111.
I have a doctorate. Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, hello. Wait, what's your name?
Claire Everly.
Claire. Oh my god, I've heard so much about you, and I've never met you.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Crazy. I don't know, kind of a mix.
Really? Who the hell's talking about me? And why?
Yeah, a lot of people I don't know. I
Wait,
think
who
the
are
last,
you?
Last thing Hi, I'm Rue.
Rue? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's some chick that works over there that thinks you're really hot.
111
You
to last.
mentioned you like 3
Ivy.
times. I was like, I don't know who this. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She kind of barks at everything, so.
Yeah. Kind of figured I was just a flavor of the week kind of thing.
They probably.
Do we have any mobile units?
Probably.
Any
She gets a tattoo though. I mean, give it a couple weeks.
I doubt. She probably talks to a lot of people, to be fair. Not in a bad way, you know.
I think,
Options
yeah,
are open-ended.
kind of. Yeah, I'm sure if you told her that you really want to work here, she'd hire you on the spot.
Oh,
she really wants women.
I don't think I would work here, you know. I don't like getting my hands like too dirty.
I mean, the dealership, you just sell vehicles.
I don't know if I have it in me to sell vehicles though. I don't know.
That's fair. I'm just a scooter.
You have a scooter?
No, I'm a scooter of the shop. It's my official.
You're
position.
a scooter? What is a scooter?
Yeah. I bless cars with my scooter senses.
You bless cars with your scooter. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's I'm pretty much the most important employee here.
Merry Christmas. Goodbye.
It is way too.
What the fuck is happening here?
We're in May.
I think I
No.
could pull in now. I'm gonna not to like end the conversation. I'm gonna pull forward. If you
Yeah,
want to
you
walk
can.
forward and continue it.
I just don't know.
Why did that lady go out of her way to walk in front of the truck?
I'm taking the van in the hills just above us. Units just arrived. Just keep an eye out for you.
Oh wow, it's nice in here. It's a little.
Cozy, right?
Yeah. How do the vehicle lifts?
They don't. They're a lie.
Yeah, but there's like not a lot of space, I guess.
No, there's really not. I don't know. I wish that there was another gate over there.
Yeah, and
Help a lot.
where do you? I'm leaving here with more questions than I anticipated.
Yeah.
I just I mean, come here. Where does the car
Go?
up?
So with these lifts,
Yeah, Diesel, you do
yellow
the car
brackets,
toss.
Two of them in this
they
silver
swing
SUV
out
here.
and under.
Right.
Out
Sometimes
under?
you swing under. Sometimes you
They
go
swing under
up
the vehicle,
or
under
sideways.
the lift points.
That doesn't.
This is why I stick to being a scooter.
Yeah, I don't think I could do this. This doesn't make sense.
Oh my god, Diesel, I just found another no smoking sign.
Robin, I had not gotten to take pictures of that yet, and I did not look, so I'll go ahead and grab it now.
I know, I don't have more
right here,
paintings,
dude.
man.
Okay.
What do you want me to cover with? My stripper pole is not big enough.
Why do you have a stripper pole on you?
You never know when you need one. I have a stripper pole.
I'm
I
asking
have
too many
whips
questions.
and
That feels like Irene pilled. I'm gonna be honest.
Irene, she's my boss, yeah. At Bahamas.
Okay, because you have red hair, right?
Silver SUV
No, that's me fucking with her.
Ah, yeah, I had Sadie do that not long ago. Where did Sadie go?
Right there. Is that the other cop?
Yeah. Oh, she's sad. Okay.
She hired me as her HR.
As the HR. You know, I feel like that place would need a lot of HR. How is it there?
There's a lot. It's bad. It's bad. I only started.
The only one that needs HR.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I do HR for SASP, well, LSPD, but.
Oh wait, I thought that was Tilly.
Yeah, no, I took it over. I threatened to burn it down. I haven't seen her since, so. Yeah, me and Tilly were a thing, and then she started slandering me. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a bit.
You guys
though.
are fucking?
Yeah, well, for a bit, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
And then we got into a
once
fight.
Ate my edible panties at MRPD.
She what?
Yeah, in front of everyone. It was crazy.
Hold on. It's another thing I could text her right now.
I think last time I saw her, she like jumped off the balcony.
Cheating whore.
She's great. I love it.
I texted her, you cheating whore.
Oh. Yeah. How long ago was this? Like
A month or two.
Oh, I think this is like longer. She was like with some
I'll correct
some
it.
men. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know about that.
Do you know the? Oh,
Hey, fucking Riggs, right?
Men are
Riggs.
No.
Is it Kane?
I don't know. Kane, that's the one.
She was with him.
I don't think so.
That's another witness. Oh my.
I think so.
She tried to fucking lie to me. Oh, that bitch.
Damn. Sounds like you need
What?
like couples therapy.
No, we're broken up. We got into a big fight. She started posting AI clank art at me, and then we got into a huge fight.
Wait, was it Tilly that posted the AI art of recruiting that I saw? Damn, I was too late to bark at it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you do the same thing as Ivy?
No, I don't. No, I don't bark like that. No.
Okay.
No, we have a Life Invader account that barks at AI pictures.
Oh, okay. Is that common here?
Ivy's the only one.
With the barking, there's a lot of people that bark.
No, the AI stuff.
Oh, they sometimes. You know, it kind of stopped. I think me and Laura barked at it enough. They gave up.
Why do you think that?
Fuck BCSO.
Oh.
No comment.
True.
I don't think I'd. I was gonna say I don't think I'd fuck anyone there.
No.
That's me saying it, Diesel.
No, someone tweeted that out.
I can't go search him.
Oh.
You not like BCSO?
Oh, it actually wasn't a knife. It turns out.
Depends on the day.
What about LSPD? Do you hate LSPD?
No, I don't.
Is it like a?
I like
did you run into the wrong
specific
cop kind of
offices
thing?
of LSPD.
Okay, what about me? Have I been good?
Your command is bullshit.
We have two.
Listen, that Kane motherfucker, he can fuck off. Okay, I don't know if he's still around.
He
Fuck him.
actually quits.
Oh shit.
Good. I hope he dies. I hope he steps on a leg and chokes on it after. Steps on it
Damn.
and like
Also,
goes
how
up
much
into
do I
his
owe
mouth
you?
and he chokes.
750.
750. All right. Say, do you have your checkbook on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Write your first check. Probably your second or third. But
Yeah, it's like, damn.
there you go.
Alleyway.
There you go.
You know, there's some good cops. There's some good cops in LSPD. What's what my bestie is there. What's her face? Anita.
What are you doing?
Oh,
the maids are fine. The senior and the
my
junior.
co-wife.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Wait, she
attempting
has
to-
more than one wife?
I'm trying to worm my way into that because I like fucking with them.
Oh.
Yeah,
wait
I'm a long friend
minute.
of Anita.
750.
Yeah.
Oh, then I like you. Never mind. One of the good ones already.
Yeah,
Though I do
used to
like
be
her
your
wife.
partner a long time ago. Nadia's great. I just actually rescued her from a hostage. Well, Sadie actually did. I would say. Yeah.
She's a hostage?
She got held hostage. Yeah.
No.
Oh my
fucked
god,
up.
there are so many people.
That is
She
fucked up.
seemed like the better one.
Just resisted again. I mean, not
She seemed like the better one.
On that note, I guess we'll get out of here. Wait, you wrote the check?
Going up a ladder.
Yeah, they're paid.
All right, well, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Later, Rue.
Yeah, yeah,
See ya.
I'll repair it real quick.
Later.
About phasing on the
Hello?
highway down,
Need
buddy.
everybody out though.
It's like a. Can we exit that way?
Gonna be on Strawberry now,
Yeah, just
heading
go
north.
straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go.
Oh
up there.
shit,
rather
that's
get stabbed
badass.
than-
Go clear.
Ooh. Ooh. Say again?
There's a pool.
Grab my door, gonna be
That's kind of
down.
cool. What kind of fuck with this place?
Lucky again.
God, my ego makes me really just want to go fucking get the balls, man. I hate when gangs do that stuff. Hello.
Yeah.
Still eastbound.
What is this?
Can I bother you guys for a second?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Depends.
I think my bike was stolen. Can y'all check on that for me?
Heading south.
Yeah. What's your ID?
109617. It's a
Okay. Do
Hexer.
you have your ID on you? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I give you that.
Went back.
It's the Hexer.
Yeah.
No,
parked at
it's parked. Yeah.
behind the ring of fire.
It's saying it's parked right now. Or at least that's what
did-
their database is saying.
No, southbound toward a unit on
Did you say where it was parked?
These apartments right here.
What? He says otherwise. Okay, well,
Oh no.
maybe he's just lying to me. Thank you.
Yeah. Later. Have a great day, guys. Be safe.
Thank you.
No, not everyone's bad.
Yeah.
Most
A lot
though.
more.
Yeah.
95.
Yeah. The other day we were driving and we were going to the mall to go get some food, the old mall. And then all of a sudden, these two
Traffic. Section 8.
muscle cars pulled up behind us. Buffaloes. And they're like, hey, we want to talk to you. And we're like, no. So we drove for a while, lost them. They found us at MRPD and got out shooting at us.
Wait. I'm saving this picture. If we go down there and we arrest them, they don't have those guns on them. We're raiding them.
Who?
Those ballas. I want to look into that now.
You're really bent out of shape like that.
I personally don't. I mean, be a civilian, right? And they're just posting that shit on Twitter. I mean, we're not really instilling a safety feeling to the public, are we?
Yeah, but usually you go down with basically an army. And
Yeah. And
put
ideally,
them all down if they don't.
ideally,
comply.
both departments would work together in this situation too.
Yeah.
Make it a hell of a lot easier because there's like 3 buildings we can get on right now. Big
We
sigh.
can go help those 2 downed individuals.
Where's that? Oh, this side of Covenant. It's crazy.
get
They
me
just
wrong.
sit down there. Yeah, let's go.
I am more than willing to.
Catch up to Davis Avenue down here by Ellis
Going
Line.
guns blazing, but
Staying right ahead towards Calais.
cause problems without me.
Hey, hands up! I saw that. Hands up!
No, he my son. He tried to get key to our car. The yellow people shoot us. people shoot us in They shoot us. We come in green car. He my son. The yellow shoot. That's why they run now.
See, they weave. They shoot my family.
So
I
we
thought
don't
that
have
he my son.
gunshots in here.
We all have same last name. You try
They're walking away
They
right
shoot
now.
us. They shoot us. We need
Well,
help.
I'm more concerned about your safety right now. I'm not gonna go pursue them.
No, you need to shoot.
I'm not gonna shoot them. No, I'm gonna make sure you're safe.
You mean no?
Please help my papa, my brother, please.
Listen here, I'm the nurse.
Oh my god.
I am paid.
Please, Papa, don't die.
I get shot.
Hey! Please, Papa, don't die like this, please.
Okay, what are we doing?
Do we have TACMED available? That would be ideal here.
I don't think so, but I can try.
You're gonna let my family die.
From LSPD.
No, we're trying to get you guys medical right now.
Can you send a unit down to Jamestown Street, halfway between Dutch London and Carson?
Well, we are. We're protecting you right now. We're just trying to get you medical.
My family.
Dude, what is happening?
This is the worst.
Good copy. We'll do our best. Okay,
disappointed
so
family
we need to get them out of
with
here.
that.
We have to self-transport.
Okay, of course we do. All right, guys. Do you guys want to be self-transported through us, or do you guys want to?
As soon as you leave, they're gonna come over here and kill me.
917, that location.
That's a good point. Well, you'd have to. We can walk you away from here. You can
This
walk
ha-
alongside the
this car has
car.
enough seats. We can get them all.
Oh yeah, it does have 5 seats, huh?
Yep.
You take off of us. You take off.
So here's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna get in the car.
Yep, we're
all
gonna
three of
self-transport you guys.
Okay. Yeah, they're
Come
gonna
on
be
in.
like, oh, you
Alright,
talk to
guys,
police?
let's get in there.
You die.
I don't
they're
think
gonna
that's
do.
the case. Listen, man, if you don't want our help, that's fine too. You know, we can drive off, but
Well, we got one, so we're getting all three.
What you mean?
You can get in the car. You can stay here and get
Yeah,
shot.
I'll check it in.
I know stay.
Ooh. There you go.
No, I know stay. I go.
Hey, officer, I really appreciate this. My father and my brother here, we got into a bit of trouble recently. Nothing, they came here from
Can
China to visit.
see
We got
that.
ourselves shot here by the Mexican cartel in the car there.
Yeah, so you guys new here, or?
We've been here for quite some time, at least I have been, but my brother and father are quite new to the country, like I said. They came here quite some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Especially 0 plus 1 plus 247 plus 1 right along 76. All bunch of people.
Can't believe this. You're trying to show your family the way around the country here, tourism. They get shot.
They said they were gonna
These
put a
streets really
finger
ain't
in
safe,
me.
are they?
So they were gonna put a finger in you.
That's what they said. They were gonna put a finger in me, and they said something about a gangbang.
One time's occupied.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Lucky you?
Why you say this to my son? I know like they say to my son.
Means they want to put a finger up your bum home.
I mean, yeah, like the lucky you, I guess, right? I mean, it depends on the context, really. You know?
Okay. They scared me. They had the guns out, and they said, I'm gonna put a finger in you. And oh my God.
Huh.
I don't know what that means. Is that how you say hello in America?
No, I just think. Oh, watch it coming out. There you go. Oh.
That really hurt my head.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. As long as my family's okay, I'm fine.
That's good to hear. That is good to hear. All right,
I
let's
got
get
them
you
to this
inside.
country. They need to get out of this country, all right.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's not bug the south side then. I think you know that if you've been here for a bit.
What
No,
did you say? Sorry, ma'am.
Don't bug the south side. They're very touchy.
Very touchy people, but like they wanted the tourism out that way, so I thought if anything I could take them out, show them the place a little bit.
Dude, the
purple
screaming
people were quite
hurt
nice.
my ear and my head so bad.
Yellow people not so much.
Secondaries attached. We can take
All right, I'm gonna put you in this bed here. Surely there's a doctor. I'm not sure. They're really busy right now.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate this.
No problem. I'm gonna go back out there. Sit tight.
On the off ramp. Going to be going north.
Dude, my God, my head fucking hurts. That was so loud. That guy needs to put a noise gate on his mic. Holy shit.
Excuse me.
Hey, yeah, no problem. My head hurts so bad after that screaming.
Oh my God, I was like, I would rather
Yeah,
get
I
shot
might
than hear that again.
Jesus Christ, that was bad.
Are going northbound on.
I don't know.
Adam's Apple. Oh.
No, Sadie, I think you did good today. I might call it there though. I was gonna go longer, but my head is actually killing me after that. That was really loud.
Totally fine.
All right, my notes for you. Honestly, I don't have many critiques. I really just wanted to see you get another scene control in, because like, if I was being truly nitpicky, you know, like the only thing I was like worried about is you not having your gun. I understand you were trying to appeal to him. It's just a little scary because like what he could have done is try to flip the table. I don't think he's crazy enough to do it, but he could have taken you hostage there.
Yeah.
Especially when you're alone. That's why I was saying you would need like a coordinator.
I wasn't technically alone. Like,
yeah, you had people on the other side, but I meant like someone where I was.
Trying to tell him like that there was no one else there, so that if he
okay, I see.
Yeah, I had to play.
Okay. With that context.
It's not the best play, probably.
It's
but
not. Yeah, it's like. I do think the decision. Why are they?
Meredith Blair and Caleb Cruz. They are the other two in the organization.
We're gonna go over here. I'm not gonna ask about that. All right. Honestly, have you ridden traffic tickets before?
Yes.
You have? Alright, let's go
traffic
see.
tickets. I've written arrests. I just did an arrest. Well, I did the arrest on. What's his nuts?
Right. Eastbound Innocent.
But they told us that it was
Right, past the car wash. Staying left, going out towards Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, going by the Lucky Plucker. Crossing over. We are now McDonald Street, eastbound.
I'm gonna give you your traffic sign off. Your traffic one. This report's good.
Continuing southwest, Roy, turning right.
Yeah, I'm confident in giving you that. I think you can demonstrate this. Sorry, the way I do these sign-offs, I'm very picky. I don't want to set you up for failure when you have to show this to another FTO.
Okay.
Not a big fan of that. Yeah, you were deserving of that sign-off though, I think.
Heading into Mega Ball.
As for your scene control, you did more than most officers there. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I wanna stop hitting.
Does it help that I used to be a detective?
Yeah, I can tell.
Well, he was the one that told the whole story.
I mean, you acknowledged it was reckless. I mean, would you do that again?
Probably not.
Continuing on. Northwest Strawberry Avenue.
I'm gonna think on that one. I'm gonna think on it because my head fucking hurts. Not because of you. You were actually a joy to ride with. I want to ride with you more. You did a good job. Traffic felony stops. I'm gonna give you the sign off. I have a suspicion you probably know how to conduct a felony stop. I think you were taught one in the briefing, like the briefing academy. So, with that being said, I think you're good.
Taking a right on Innocence.
Get the proof out of the way.
I think next time if I get you, we're gonna either get your forensics done.
So that is, yeah, that's my.
That's your weak point?
The thing that I don't know at all.
Really?
Yeah,
All right,
so,
I'm gonna make it a note for me then.
Scene markers or
Will you be around on Wednesday? Or no? What is my schedule? 1 second.
Tomorrow.
This is tomorrow. Will you be around Thursday?
Like same time, same channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roughly. I'm gonna try and see if I can get you a little shift in. I'm gonna teach you forensics then. We can get that sign off very easily. I will, matter of fact, make a little scene for you, or we'll find one and we'll do it. Okay. On that note, you are at desired level.
Either they are next or they are in on it. Watch out for BCSO.
I'm gonna think on the scene control. I do think I'm like 90-10 right now. I just want to run it through my head again, make sure, but I'm pretty sure you're deserving that sign off. I think radio communications and forensics will be your next sign offs for sure.
Okay.
My only notes for you, definitely the scene control, just be a little careful because criminals, as you can probably see from the few interactions we had tonight, they're a little rabid.
Yeah, they're
especially lately.
Absolutely.
I think your conduct is great. I mean, I have no complaints about that. You definitely know what you're doing. All right, well that means I get to be a little more rough with you, not in like a weird way, but you know. All right, get out of the car. Get out of the car. God damn it. I meant that like you know, I could be a little more strict. God damn it.
Still north Roxford.
Okay. Take primary.
Good morning to you.
Okay, do I want to know why the pants are off?
We are getting ready for Pigeon Patrol. We wanted to talk to somebody first.
You would like to talk to somebody? Okay, what happens?
We have a different issue that we are not sure what to do with next.
Yeah, I'm good at making decisions most of the time. All right, how can I help you?
Okay, perfect. So, investigation 5613.
5613. All right.
We have been investigating the tortures of these different people for the past couple days now.
Okay, I'm gonna go 42. Thank you for
Yes,
right along.
you're amazing.
I appreciate it.
I will see you on Thursday.
Okay.
Right now, there's a lot of word vomit.
Okay, say again, Mackenzie. What the fuck? Okay, what were you asking about this? Why is the report like this?
It's our first report, ma'am.
This is your first report.
This is our first
our first
investigation.
investigation.
Okay. Sorry. It's
We're
just...
learning. We're learning, ma'am. Please don't laugh. I don't think our report's very good. So
it's a funny mistake.
Oh no, it's
It
so
sort of
funny.
makes sense to me, but I agree it is very out of sync.
Did you like were you inspired by fucking Star Wars when you wrote that?
Who isn't inspired by Star Wars?
Ooh, if it was scrolling up, that would be so cool.
Yeah, that's what I just did. That's the vibe it gets. All right. Yeah, it's Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry you guys had to encounter this.
I can explain it to you, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so 2 days ago, little Shinobi was found tortured with his eye taken out of it, and he has been in ICU ever since. But little Shinobi, he has a girlfriend, or had a girlfriend named Shinohoshi. Shinohoshi and him broke up because he bought her flowers, and she thought he was buying her,
What?
like, buying her with flowers. I don't know why. We need to get more information on this, but he's in the ICU, so we can't.
Oh my god, it's that dog they were chasing.
No, get inside. Good morning to you.
What was her name? Jackie Russell? That's gotta be her.
Are you guys okay bringing her in here?
Do dogs have rats?
She's a girl pretending to be a dog. She's probably got
Does she have a flea collar? What the fuck was that? What just happened? They just brought in a suspect that was barking rapidly like a dog. One second. I'm gonna go make sure they're Ocean King.
Should we call the Rangers?
I think we might need to call the Rangers. Give me a second.
Good luck. We're south on Great Ocean now.
No.
Are you gonna be able to hold still?
You know what? They got it. No, they got it.
This layout made more sense until you made everything really big.
Sorry.
Okay. So back to this.
Yeah.
Little Shinobi was tortured. He had a girlfriend named Hershey. So we did not think too much about this, but the next day, we got another crime of somebody losing their eye. And it was a Julian Roberts. She was tortured and she lost her eye. And
her
the
R?
person that reported this, no, her eyeball.
Oh, okay.
So the person that reported us to this said it was one Joe Kern. So he was our #1 suspect. But then, later on that day, someone on Life Invader under the name Trimo started posting like torture of a one Shinohoshi. So we thought, oh my gosh, he went after the boyfriend and the girlfriend. But it turns out that the person posting this torture of Shinohoshi on Life Invader is a one Shinohoshi. She posted herself being tortured on the Life Invader.
What?
So now we are really confused and we are thinking that maybe she is setting all of this up to have gotten back on little Shinobi, but not point the finger back at her.
Nice time.
Does she have a medical record of her going into the hospital?
I'm not sure. We have not got this
That would be
far.
where we
I
want to
just
start.
found out right now that
Yeah, I
the
can
Trimmer
look into
account
it.
belonged to her.
Add that to the report that the Tremor one has.
Oh,
God damn it. Sorry, my head hurts because we just picked some guys up and they were screaming. Yeah, I'll look into this for you guys. Or I'll take one of you out to
Very
look into it too.
Yeah.
Is this when you guys are usually around? Because I've seen you before with the blonde hair. We haven't met officially.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
early.
We are usually about now to a little bit later. Well, we're way
a little bit
later.
early. But we,
Bit early,
yeah, we stay
okay.
around way later.
Oh, and Newman's fucking dead. Okay, I'll try and
Yeah.
work my schedule around to help you guys out. Oh, I might pull a fucking Vic. I might step down at this rate. All right, you know, yeah, I'll do that for you guys though. I'll try and come around. Probably not this week.
Yeah.
Probably Monday, Sunday, Monday, maybe. I'll see if I can do that.
Okay,
we really
cool.
wanna interrogate a bunch of people like this, but
He's
we
gonna be trying
obviously
to get in
don't
his
know
truck.
what we're doing with interrogating people.
Hey,
So
this is it. Nah.
we'd love your help with that.
Yeah, I mean,
We
yeah,
might
you
go
have a
poke
lot of
around
work to
the
do on
crime
this.
scene.
Holy shit, you have a lot of witnesses too.
I was also thinking that we could maybe, this might be something like the SIB would want to look into, but I wasn't sure if we should take it to them or not.
See, you know what? I would have loved to entertain that, but then I just saw SIB agent just punch a lady in the back of the head when she walked away from him. So I think I had to make an official report on that. I'm not too sure. Oh god, I have a headache. Okay, I'm gonna write this on my list.
How Taser didn't get him out the
Oh
bus.
my
Go
god,
after
what the fuck just happened today, man?
917's on.
It's
I
been
don't
like
think
that
so
for 2
either.
days
Yeah,
now.
bus eastbound
We
up
has
the
been
freeway in the tunnel.
crazy days.
Yeah, and the ball.
Woman died, I got kidnapped.
You're terrible.
You
It's
want to talk about
successful on
crazy?
the
The other day, we were driving through Legion Square, and a local pulled out an Uzi and shot me with it.
Continuing
That is pretty
eastbound up
crazy,
the
to be
freeway.
fair.
It was a low.
I didn't know locals were packing that sort of heat.
In the middle of
It's
Legion
successful
Square.
again. Equals still mobile.
It's not right, is that?
Okay, right. You know, I'm gonna add that to my list.
Go ahead and take primary. My
Like the
vehicle's
Star Wars
speed up,
report,
doing-
love it. Yeah, we will talk about this further when I see you guys. I'm adding it to my list though.
Gonna be uphill
I'll give
freeway.
you my number.
Yeah,
You
you
go.
know,
On the
I'll
moving
give you mine as
property.
well. There you go.
I'm
Some
Super
ramp
Mackenzie.
document.
Nice to
Like
meet
Mary
you.
Poppins.
We can't win a ramming contest.
Nice to meet you. You'll probably be seeing me more because I gotta fill a void. My friend left. He died on me.
Off
asshole.
road
My
southbound.
secondary. Right
Later.
there,
Have a good night. God damn it.
Put out one of my tires.
Shots fired outside Mission Row PD.
Be on foot, heading out of the park towards Vespucci. Go around, go around, go around.
The fuck?
said that you don't. So.
Hmm.
It's on foot, still over here by Vespucci, South Rockford.
What was the fix of that? What?
Copy. Mobile unit's gonna be a second. Stay on them as best you can.
VCB, he's in this area, he's probably in a bush or something.
What is this? I met your new. Why is she stripping?
Need all officers, code 6 in the air, man in a green teal suit, somewhere in this area. Buzz cut, pale man.
I gotta go yell at someone. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Look, man.
Have fun yelling at someone. I've been seeing a lot of people get yelled at earlier or lately. Somebody left their cruiser unlocked in the back of MRPD, and I caught some guy stealing
Oh,
from
what
it,
the fuck
tried
is
to chase
happening
him
to
down.
this thing now? I'm gonna die in this. I hope.
You will be okay.
Hey, don't hope that. That's
You know what?
not good.
All right. Oh, is it good now? Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'll be right back. Oh, it's an emergency. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
Closing.
Okay, how do I call someone on? Fucking, I gotta add their number. I gotta add. I'm texting and driving. Irene. God damn it. God damn it. Chat, we are not paid enough for this shit. I can't, man.
Oh, hi, Claire.
Is she
Good to
fucking
hear
there?
from you.
Is she there still? Is she there still?
Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to come down to our humble club. Try some of our drinks.
I'm not gonna try some of your drinks. I'm on duty right now and I'm going home because I have a goddamn headache. Why is she there stripping?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. You're more than welcome to come down. Try our newest meal, the nightlife with spicy nachos and a rainbow slushy.
Irene?
Okay, I got you.
God damn it, there's a fucking bouncer. God.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Yep. I'm already outside.
PD Rangers.
For God's sake, if you aren't 21.
Oh, hey, welcome. Can Can I get you a drink?
Gemma, what the fuck?
Oh.
Why are you watching her? Aren't you your best friend? Oh my god, I can't.
Hi, Claire. Hey.
I said nothing bad for
2 days.
2 days.
This isn't bad. This is my job.
She's taking
expressing
inspiration
herself.
from you. She's a cop in training right now. She's got the uniform and
You
everything.
are not taking inspiration from me. I am not a stripper. I'm a cop. I'm a full-fledged
Yes,
cop.
but look at my uniform. Look, I got a radio and
Irene,
everything.
I'm not giving you what you want.
What
I'm
do
gonna
you mean?
throw something at her. Not you.
I thought you were gonna be
You're
proud
in
of
trouble.
me.
4
Good
days.
job.
4 days with no
Oh my
weapons,
God.
nothing bad.
Jesus.
I'm going off duty.
Would you like one of our drinks?
No, I'm not taking one of your drinks.
Well, what do you want? Our specialty item?
Oh my fucking god. Top 5 biggest tips. Who is tipping? Who was tipping $43,000?
Her name's Daniela. She's my biggest fan. Would
Jesus
you like to try our newest premium D-cup breast milk?
Don't shout this. I have a switchblade in my pocket. How dare you?
What, Irene?
What? We sell breast milk on the menu. You want to try some? Guaranteed to come from D cups or higher.
Irene?
Yes.
The more I know about you, the more I become concerned. The prison thing is not happening also. I'm not letting you do that. God.
What? I don't think you have any say.
I'm not, because you're already scared straight. You hate prisons. That's like the perfect thing. Just don't go to the prison. You should be scared of not going there.
That's exactly the point.
Yes.
It's supposed to...
That's the point of the program. Scared straight is to make them not be criminals anymore.
But I'm not a criminal. Would you like some drinks?
Irene?
I'll give you a free sample.
Okay, so with me...
It's not my milk, if that's what you're thinking.
Irene?
Oh, this is my work husband, Eric, and that's his wife on stage.
Irene, the program is called Scared Straight.
Something like that.
But I'm not straight.
Fucking goddamn, Irene. Okay, Irene.
Irene, you're like
They are juvenile teenagers that are going to prison to see what the life is like to not be criminals anymore.
I've only been arrested once, and it wasn't my fault.
God damn it. Okay, Irene. You don't want to go to jail, right? You hate jail.
No,
You're scared of it.
I would never do that. Why do you
Why
think
would
I
you go
comply
there?
with
Why do
Sadie?
you need to go to prison for a week?
Because I've never been... Well, I have been to a prison, but, like, never, like, sentenced, and I'm super scared of it.
That's good. That's the point.
My mentor was sent there, and she was never the same woman. She
Exactly.
had soulless,
You're fine.
dead inside eyes.
You don't need to go to jail. You don't need to go to jail. It's fine. Just see, they'll work at the club. There you go. Enjoy your club. 1 week of
What?
this. You miss out on 1 week of this outside life.
Oh my god. I forgot what life was like outside, you know, a routine of doing everything that I always do the same day before.
Just don't go to jail. Don't talk to strangers in jail if you go. I don't know.
I'll talk to your daughter instead.
God! She is not my kid. However, she did stab someone. She did stab someone, and I took away her knife.
Would you like our limited edition?
God damn it!
signed
I'm walking out of
posters?
here. I'm walking out of here. I can't.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, Jane's here too.
What? I don't need that. Fucking God. I'm going off duty. I can't. Not adoption. We're not doing that shit again. Okay, chat? No more runbacks. She just can't be trusted with a fucking knife, alright? That's why we took the knife away. Hoping 4 days without a knife just, like, you know, makes her a well-adjusted person. It's not our daughter. God damn it. No gang adoptions either. Oh. right, chat. Here's a question: do we play Helldivers 2 on stream, or do we end stream? Because I'm probably gonna play Helldivers after this with friends. Also, worth noting, I noticed Barney was in that car with Fingal. I love Barney. I'm glad to see her enjoying RP. I didn't expect her to make her character have red hair, though. I don't know why. Barney's never given me red hair vibes.
505 is 76 to respond to the store robbery, North Power, or up on Power Street. And,
yeah, I think tomorrow we're doing repo with friends, so we'll see what that becomes. They want to play repo, but yeah, I might go take some headache medicine. Not gonna lie, that screaming actually did hurt my head though. That was like way too loud, and I forgot where my headphone like volume knob is because I have so many of them on this thing.
Buffalo parked outside the tattoo shop. There's a man digging through the register. He's wearing a top hat, glowy glasses, and a glowy skull mask, and an all black suit. He's walking out. If I can get some 77s, that'd be great.
Brady, what's the 20? What's going on?
Power Street and Vinewood Boulevard at the tattoo shop. Someone is robbing it. He just got into his white Buffalo.
Copy, keep me updated.
Alright, he's running. Alright, we're going east Vinewood. Right, south Power. Just full thing at south Power. We're upper Power now. Jumping down onto the highway. We're down on Del Perro Freeway, going off limits travel east. Merging on the correct lane to travel. Still sending it east.
Brady Secondary, we eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Crossing over Popula Street. 380 disregard, we're dropping onto Popula Street. Oh my god, my suspension is crazy. Southbound Popula. Okay. Suspect is driving erratically, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Westbound Vespucci, crossing Legion Square. Westbound Vespucci, crossing Power. Westbound Vespucci, crossing Red Garage. Left southbound Calais. Southbound Calais, crossing Blue Cafe. Left eastbound Amzat Boulevard. Disregard, we're going on to the freeway, Del Perro Freeway. Or La Puerta Freeway, correction. He is trapped. You can box him right there.
Starting on foot.
Hey, don't run.
I feel like my best odds of getting away are running right now.
No, I don't think it's worth it, man. You got this, Robin. I'm gonna stay mobile right now. I'll have your lethal. Why do I feel like we arrested this guy in one of your FTO shifts with me?
Very sleepy.
Okay, well, we have a foot pursuit. We're going eastbound under La Puerta Freeway currently. Currently eastbound on the Alta. He is thirsty. Oh, okay, he is drinking juice. We are eastbound, crossing Alta Street. Eastbound, going towards the south side Benny's. He's going onto a roof.
777-76.
Okay, well, we're currently on the roof. We're going to be southbound Alta. Did he drop off the roof? Go ahead and keep comms to me.
Not yet. They're still up here. We're going on north, parallel to Alta, going back to the ladder.
Oh, he just ate shit. Robin is also ate shit.
No! Why are you so fast?
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, we're just kind of circling the South Alta area on this foot pursuit. Don't think this guy really has a plan.
Oh no, there's another cow. Why there's more cows?
He's circling around the car right now.
Gah!
Robin failed another tackle, but don't tell him I said that.
Oh, get him! Cuff him! Cuff him!
Currently attempting to put the suspect in cuffs right now with Sappan Alta.
No!
Climbing up a ladder.
You stay down here.
Alright, we're still on the rooftops. We're going south. We're going up the stairs to the even higher roof.
I don't know where you're going now.
He's on the billboard. Heading back towards the ladder.
Oh shit.
Stop telling them that I'm heading back to the ladder. Just ruining my plan.
Going back to the ladder. He dropped off the ladder.
Waiting for
Sappan
me
Alta.
now. Where is the suspense?
Currently going towards the south side Benny's right now. I forget what this mechanic shop, the red mechanic shop or whatever.
Yeah, Benny's.
What's it called?
Benny's?
Benny's?
Yeah, Benny.
Benny or Benny?
Benny.
Oh,
Benny
do you
and
know
the
Benny?
Benny.
You cool with Benny?
Oh!
Oh, suspect is tackled again. Put him in cuffs.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna get you this time.
Never get me.
You think so? Bop! No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You have to try. You have to try.
Don't do that. Get back here, you son of a bitch!
Functionally invincible.
No, turning around is not serpentine.
Yeah, well, this foot pursuit's continuing southbound Power Street. Or, oh,
Get him!
what's it called? Yeah, southbound Power Street.
Get him!
But they're attempting to get him. He's outmaneuvering them.
Oh yeah? God, fuck!
You almost got him, Robin. That car's not locked.
$195.
Woo! All right, I'm gonna go 42 on that note.
Huh?
I'm gonna go 42 on that note. I was going off duty. You need to back up.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Can you give me a ride back to my car?
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh, they're arresting each other over there. Look what you're doing, sir. Look what you did. You can unlock the car or truck. The
You can
car.
ask me nicely.
Please.
The truck. It's not a car. Well, it is a car.
It's car.
It's a piece of shit.
What?
Are you looking to sell it? I'm trying to buy a truck that I can.
You going to jail? We ain't giving you shit except fine and time and a Miranda warning.
Hey, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If not afforded one, want to be appointed to you if available. Do you understand your rights as I read them?
We?
What the?
What?
Where'd the white buffalo go?
What white buffalo? There was no white buffalo. Why are you making up these stories of a white buffalo?
Alright, let me get my car out of here and I'll come and get him out.
It's been a long night. Why'd you do it, huh?
I was trying to raise money for these orphans that don't have enough money to buy food.
The good old orphan story.
And
Name 5 orphans right now.
Annie. Annie Jr.
Annie is not an orphan. She is just a weird dog girl.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Must know different Annies.
I just had really bad PTSD from a show I watched. God damn it.
Nope, she's a puppy girl. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Later.
Bye.
380, 1042. I don't mean to break your guys' heart. I know you'll miss me, but you know, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait.
Bye. Have a good night.
Thursday.
Later.
Oh, my head is killing me. Dude, that guy screams so unnecessarily loud. I get we live in 2025 and, you know, like, screaming is funny, or like being loud is funny, but like, holy shit, install a noise gate, please. That was crazy loud. And now I'm going off duty. I will see you guys.
Have a good night.
Ask her. He wants to ask you something.
Yeah, what's up?
It's more of a private conversation, not really like a group setting.
Oh, you don't want to offer them money to let you go. Like
You're gonna offer me money to let you go?
I mean, if any of them are in a position to make it happen,
Give him bribery.
then
Give
they
him bribery.
should discreetly let me know.
I'm going 42. I'm going 42. We're ending stream. Jesus, dude. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Why did that guy scream so loud? Okay, chat, why do I open... Chat? Why is this what I see when I open my Twitch? Why? Bro, Claire's like every other white-haired girl. All of us try to be fucking quirky, but we're all just the same. We just want to be unique with a stupid hair color. Or you're into, you know, monochromatic colors. Dude, my head hurts. I'm so sorry, guys. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream is the 3 p.m. friend stream, right? I might do RP if it ends soon, though. If Barbara gets tired or some shit, we're gonna probably get on RP, so we'll see what happens. I think that on Thursday we are doing Unscripted again for 5 hours. And then we're gonna try and finish Baldur's Gate on Friday and Saturday. I think that's the plan. We'll see how long that takes. Anyways, gamers, good night, okay? My gamers and my gamers, good night. See you tomorrow. Oh shit, chat. Let me YouTube. I love you guys.